Okay, okay. Now, I don't know how long this gonna be. It may be short, it may be long. I'm over here all over the place because my sewing machine started acting up, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to find somebody to open this thing up and clean it out for me so I could continue working. But until then, though, it looks like we have an issue. Look like there is an issue that has arisen. It has arisen. I think the word is arisen. Yes. Or is it just risen? Anyway, it don't matter. Listen, I feel like I got a lot going on. I'm gonna get this off my chest because I ain't got no reason to be holding it. So I'm gonna be very clear in what I'm about to say. Okay, very clear. So Fantasy Island Girl. So I ran into Fantasy Island Girl maybe around 2020, 2021. Maybe it was during the COVID thing, and it was over there by Fight Club. Okay. I remember her. I remember her. And I remember those men trashing down on her for whatever reason. I am gonna go through some of those reasons because I'm a trasher for the same reasons, right? But I'm just giving y'all that history because what I'm gonna say, I just want you to know most of this shit came out of her own mouth. Okay. Um, I ran across her just like a lot of women on here. I watch you every once in a while when I see you. I may disagree with you, I may agree with you, but what I don't do, I don't mess with people who don't mess with me. And what I mean by that, I don't come and poke the bear. I'm not talking about you. I don't mention you. Even when she came over here, because I think I was going after I was reviewing a video, ended up getting fatty over here, right? And I noticed she was giving information in the chat. And I thought that was cool. Like that, I only seen her over here a few times. Cool, no problem, right? Have no issue. But today, right? Today, and this is, I don't know if she on her period. So I'm gonna go a little light because that might be it. She might be going through, her hormonal thing, you know. So I'm gonna go light. I'm gonna go light. But I put her name in the title, so if she want to come over and straighten this shit up before this shit get out of hand, and I just want her to know that I had no problem with you. I never said two words negatively to say about you. I didn't even have one word, one negative word to say about you. Never, right? Even if I disagree with something you said, it was just simply my opinion. You have your opinion, I have my opinion. But girl, I watched you move today. See, that's why I don't look at that chat. I don't look at that chat because I will get pissed off. Right? I want y'all to, I don't read the chat. It's not because of the disagreements, it's the audacity of some of these motherfuckers, right? The audacity. What do I mean by that? So I'm looking at the chat over there by Sharon because I had it on my TV. Right? I'm on the panel on my computer, but I had it on my TV as well. Right? Um, when Sharon come on in the morning, um, I put it on the TV and I get back in bed and I go back to sleep. So when I wake up, the stream is up there. Okay. And I get to see the chat. I get to see the chat from the TV. So I'm sitting here and there's some women who came on the panel. I didn't know neither one of those women, but we're having a conversation. The women came on the panel, and hey, if I get on the panel and people question me 100 times about all kinds of shit, which has happened, and it does happen. Everywhere I go that's new, I get questioned. And you know what I never claimed? I never claimed that anybody's bullying me. Because if I'm up there, it's because I want to be up there. And if I stay there, it's because I want to stay up there. And I put out a certain energy. And when people go and give me something other than what I'm putting out, then I take it up a notch and give them what they're giving me. and I don't have no problem with it. That was the woman who come up there. I can't even remember neither one of the ladies' name, but one of them, um, she was up there and, she mentioned some things. We all heard what she said, and we started to question what she said. It was a woman's topic. We are talking amongst ourselves as women, and the men are in the chat being messy Marvins, right? They're just being messy, and they're talking about bullying. But I remember I heard the young lady say that, she had ADHD, right? But before she even mentioned that part, she had already said something about, hey, when I'm having conversations, I realized, she this is her speaking. She said she realized that she had to slow it down kind of, right? Um, and so she can have an understanding. And then she said once she does that, she realized the women she's talking to that they are hypocritical. We didn't go into the details of that, but you notice how she says she has the issue. That's why she has to slow them down so she can understand. And then she says once she get them to slow down, she says that they are the ones that's hypocritical. Okay, cool. So we all having conversations. When she's asked again, that's when she threw in she ADHD. She mentioned, oh, by the way, I'm ADHD. That give us more context, right? So everybody's talking and going back and forth, right? Some people they already know each other, they've already been through it. They know more than I know about each other. Cool. But when I speak, I'm speaking from my own perspective. And mostly I'm joking. I say some uh it may be insult, but in a funny way, right? Even the lady herself, she laughed, she giggled, and she didn't say anything about me. Now, first, I saw when she mentioned that she ADHD, I saw Fantasy Island Girl, and she was like, "Oh, that explains it." Then she decides she want to give a definition, like another definition for it. I thought that was cool, right? I was like, "Oh, they're giving it a different term." And then Verbal said something that she was going back and forth with the lady on the panel. I see Fantasy Island Girl tell her, "Hey, don't talk to her that way, or don't, kind of telling them what not to do." And so Verbal mentioned it, right? Because Verbal apparently is reading the chat too. Verbal mentioned it. Okay, cool. So I didn't even think nothing of it. I'm thinking, hey, Verbal saw what she said too. Verbal approached it, you know, and it was over. So anyway, when I make a comment, I call her slow and shit like that, right? Um, now, um, and she giggles just like everybody else. I'm giggling, she giggling, everybody giggling. Fantasy Island Girl is in the chat, and she got a comment for me, right? Um, she want to inform me about me bullying, right? And the reason she even mentioned that because I told the young lady, it's not that serious. Don't take me serious. I joke a lot, right? I kind of said that to her, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm not worried about that." That's what the woman who I was talking to on the fucking panel. That's what she said, right? Um, but Fantasy Island Girl make it seem um like Bomb or like why you acting like this or acting like that. And I'm like, girl, what? So I get in the chat and I text back to her and I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? I'm not bullying anyone. She didn't take it as bullying. So I'm sorry you and your motherfucker feelings about it. And then she goes and says, well, she mentions that I can't comment like the comment I made to her. I can't make that kind of comment and then say I'm joking. It's like me uh peeing on her and telling it it's raining. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? This lady didn't take nothing serious. She never mentioned anybody bullying her. Neither one of those women. Only the men. But see, that's what I know about you ratchet ass, raggedy, mammy ass bitches, right? You pick me assholes. Um, you want to have feelings for the women and the men yourself. Even when they not upset There's no anger. You don't have to take sides because nobody arguing. Like we just doing what women do who disagree. We actually was having an actual conversation. And the lady who was happened to be in the hot seat, the two, because it ended up being two of them, they was doing very well for themselves. Whether you agree with them, disagree with them, nobody started no fighting and all that bullshit. Everybody, we was talking about aggressive women. So, and a woman comes up there and says she's aggressive. She explained how. And then we got a bitch in the chat want to explain how people bullying another aggressive, very direct woman. That's crazy. When a woman says she's direct, right? Um, that means she would tell us if she feel bullied. She know how to speak for herself. Anyway, let me get to uh the issue here. I informed Fantasy Island Girl that hey, most people know me over here. I know y'all might be in a chat and listening to these men say bomb crazy, bomb this, bomb that. Them men don't have no problem with me. I do have a stalker or two, right? That I one of them niggas I got blocked. But he used to be over here under my motherfucking titties, all nestled, all comfortable, until I took him from underneath that. And the nigga been stalking me ever since. Now let me tell you something. Uh, if I block you, then it must be bad. It must because it means I don't want to fuck with you, got nothing to do with you. I don't even want to see you. And bitch, let everybody see you. Just talk about me every chance you get. That nigga got my name in his mouth like he want my vagina on his tongue. Okay? That nigga done changed his name to like as if he playing some college football. Get the fuck out of here. But nobody like me give a damn. I don't give a damn. I blocked the nigga. I blocked him from his channel. You know, I went to his channel and blocked that nigga's channel. That means I can't see him no fucking where. Nowhere. If you don't want to see no people nowhere, you go to their channel and you block them there. That's where you block them at. Okay? And no matter where you go, the nigga who chased me everywhere I go, I never see him. And the only reason I be knowing he there, because some motherfucker will add him, they'll they'll add him, and then I'll be able to see through there. And I'll be like, oh, he must be here. Other than that, I don't give no fucks about no nigga who call himself college football. Used to be Jerome Whiteside. That little nigga was a bitch then. He a bitch now, and he been stalking me for years. Okay, and I know everybody that's seen it. The nigga, everywhere he go, is bomb this, bomb that, bomb this. She this, she that, she this, she this. Like nigga, it's been years, nigga. When you gonna stop? When you gonna stop? Cause y'all do not see me say that nigga name. So there's no reason for him to say my name. But okay, say my name, say my name. He probably dreaming about me, watching my videos and jacking off. That's the type of nigga he is. A nigga who can't get a woman. Can't get a bitch or a woman or nothing. Okay? Anyway, let's get back to Fantasy Island Girl. So she goes, and I mentioned that, hey, most people over here know that I'm joking, but girl, like I I'm like, I'm I'm just joking, and that's all it is. Then our next message is like, yeah, like you and I fighting. Like, bitch, what? I never even thought about you in a negative way, nor a positive way, right? Like I'm not saying that I don't think of you. I don't think of you in a negative way, nor a positive way. When I see you, I say hi to you, bitch. That's what I was doing. And now when I see you from now on, it's gonna be hi, you raggedy bitch. And it's all because of you, honey. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you motherfucker women. And I'm talking about this woman. I'm talking about her. I know I'm saying these women, but I'm really talking about Fantasy Island Girl. Let me just keep it on her. And that's what I'm talking about, right? So I don't have no issue with you, right? But I have heard things, that's been said about you. I think you got me mixed up with somebody else. I never said that you wasn't in the army. You mixing me up with somebody else, bitch. There was somebody else who put out that fucked up edited picture of you, bitch, and it was not me. And I don't understand how y'all get me mixed up with other motherfuckers. You and I ain't never had no word back and forth. That bitch said something about you didn't believe I was in the army. Bitch, I didn't even know you was in the army, but I remember, I remember somebody else saying that about you. And I remember them making a picture of you that was grotesque, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't do it. I didn't do that. So I'm looking at this bitch telling me I did something that I did not fucking do. Bitch, prove it. You getting me confused with someone else. I know who you confusing me with. But bitch, get your shit together. Get your motherfucker shit together. Before, see, um, that person went at you because for whatever they wanted to go at you. I don't know what y'all did, didn't do what you did, didn't do. Ain't got nothing to do with Bomb, right? I think, well, this is a guess, but I don't need to say what I guess. I don't need no guesses, bitch. I'm gonna talk about the fucking facts. The fucking facts is I never said nothing about you being in the army or not being in the army. You's a motherfucking lie. Okay. Um, you claimed that I didn't know what I was talking about, bitch. Uh I did go in the army. You had me mixed up with somebody else. But I don't give a fuck about that anyway. I don't give a fuck about that. Right? Well, let's talk about you told me that I'm insulting you and that I did something to you. Bitch, I didn't do nothing to you. Girl, your name and none of my titles. Ain't nobody over here ever heard me say Fantasy Island Girl. Ever. The only time your name got mentioned, and I didn't even do the one mentioning it was JP when you was sending us little clips of Fatty. You forgot that, bitch. You was over here. I've never been, or I don't even know if you have a channel. Like, but I do know where you used to be, and you ain't see me over there. See, some of you I don't fuck with because who I saw you fuck with. And then I kind of don't fuck with you more because after you got shitted on, after watching these people shit on people, when you got shitted on, you then ran away crying like a bitch. And that's when y'all tell on yourselves, right? You over that for all the shit. You over there for all the drag and all of this. You open your motherfucking mouth. Who this? Hold up. This must be my son. Because he FaceTiming me. Which, yeah, you good? Hello? Hello? Wait, what I gotta do? Can you hear me? Boy, you're FaceTiming me, but I can't hear you. Hold up. No, that's mute. Uh, boy, can you hear me? I don't see you. How you FaceTiming me, but you're not showing you? I don't even know what's going on. Let me see if that's my son, because somebody might have his phone trying to FaceTime me. I ain't got on no goddamn clothes. Well, that's his daddy. That's my son who called. Wait a minute. Because hubby don't have an iPhone, so he can't FaceTime me. I don't know. That's my son. He'll call back. Listen, so anyway, so girl, I didn't do you anything. So you coming for me while we talking to other women. Now, you should got on your ass on that panel and said what you had to say so we could get that shit straightened out. but you want to be bad in that motherfucking chat. And then all the men gotta say is, oh, the older woman, why they like to beat on the younger woman? Um, and then you go and kind of repeat that shit. So you think, so I ain't never come for you in the 5 years that I may have known you, right? Never. But today is the day when the older woman come at the younger woman. Is that because you know, um, you take your shot at me, right? On that bullshit. And so he asks you like, honey, I'm seeing you in the comments. You're saying shit like people don't want to work through nothing today. I don't know who on the panel that you don't like, and ain't none of my fucking business, right? I don't even give a shit if you don't like me. I don't care because you don't know me, right? But the idea that you think or you tried to get it out your mouth that I would be jealous of you. Bitch, you are a failed OnlyFans bitch, right? Now, see, I'm gonna go into a lot of shit that I know about you. Now, is it true or not? I don't know. But I heard it come out of your own fucking mouth. See, what I remember about you over there on Fight Club is when you told people that you got your boobs done. You was married to a white man, right? Now I don't know if you still, and then I started hearing where your marriage ain't working out so well. And I'm just wondering, like, girl, what's going on with you and that white man, girl? You can't keep the white man happy. Oh, you like you don't know he married you for your sex, apparently, right? Um, and you couldn't keep him. Y'all got to stop failing. And then you got your boobs done, and then you went over there to OnlyFans and you didn't do well. And you know what? I wanted to hit you up and tell you, like, you in the wrong space. You in a space full of women haters. Bitch, how you think you gonna get niggas who hate women to pay to come over there and see you on OnlyFans? Bitch, you probably do better with the women coming and supporting you than these niggas. So you know what that told me? That you're not a good businesswoman. You ain't probably never been sexy. That's probably why you got some titties and then thought you could be successful on OnlyFans. You went and got you some titties and thought that's all you needed, ho. But no, that didn't work out for you. Now, so I don't know why you think I would go for you. My titties real, bitch. My titties real. See, it's the thing, right? My fucking titties is real. I got them reduced years ago, and they still real today, right, bitch? And I ain't never had to go get no body adjustments. And then motherfuckers will start talking about being fat. Well, a fat bitch like me can do better on OnlyFans than you. So I mean, maybe you need to go gain some weight, bitch. I don't even know what to tell you. Now I'm gonna go light on your ass because maybe it's your menstrual cycle time. But I don't know why y'all think y'all could talk to people any fucking way. Because I didn't take any offense to you disagreeing with me. I didn't take any offense to none of that. But it seemed like you took offense. So I'm on the panel talking to one woman, and you in the chat talking about me. And then so I come in the chat and say, hey, what's the problem? Like, you sound like these niggas right now, claiming that I'm bullying a woman. Like you a whole fucking woman. If you was on the panel, right? If that's where you wanted to be and you got up there, you would want to be up there. And if you thought you was being bullied, you would drop your ass down, right? Yes. But you know, you decided to just join in with the niggas, the dumbass niggas at that, right? And start claiming that we bullying a woman. The fuck is going on with these raggedy hoes? Let me grab. So I'll give you some tips on how to be sexy, bitch. You're gonna have to do better with yourself. You got to do better, okay? A big bitch could be sexy, and a thin bitch, just because you thin don't mean you sexy. Oh, you not that. These men have told you. Your ass used to get on the cam and shit, and these niggas, girl, these niggas wasn't even looking at you like that, and then they realized that you were just willing to just show yourself and they had to pay you. Your dumb ass should have showed yourself over here and told them to come see, better over there. But your ass sat on them panels and they was able to just watch you for free. And then they didn't even like what they were seeing. Okay. And you wanna come at me, coming at me. What the fuck? Just, I'm look, I don't want to drag her because it doesn't make any to me right now. Um I'm upset that this whole think that she could come for me, and I really don't even want to come for her. I don't want to come for you. There's no reason. I get no benefit out of it, right? I don't understand. Like, is it that you need some content, so you want me to come for you, even though you came for me first? You want me to come for you, and then you're gonna sit over there and say how the old woman is jealous of you? Girl, I don't I'm not understanding how some of you bitches, right, think just because you're younger that you think you're prettier. You you just like I'm not understanding that reasoning. But what I would do is sit my ass down and shut the whole fuck up. Because I watched another young woman do that to even a woman older than me. Right? I watch a a woman that everybody called a drunk on this bitch and everything. I watched somebody call her old and told her that she was ugly and jealous. And then on that panel over there, them women put their she got on camera and everybody was like, oh, so like, and they told the younger woman that she looked just like or worse than the older 60-year-old woman. The idea that motherfuckers think they look better because you're younger. Bitch, you was ugly when you was younger. And just because I got older don't mean your ugly ass got better looking than me. This is fucking crazy. The fuck is going on? So you was ugly, bitch, right? You was an ugly bitch, stay the ugly bitch. Then you got was around some older women, and you think because she old, she must have gotten ugly. So now you think, oh, you finally see some of you bitches who just want to go against older women because you think that's a good look for you. You think you'll win. You're not. You're not with the rest of these younger, beautiful women, right? So you just figure you will get a win some kind of way. So you come knocking at my door, but bitch, you knocking up the you trying to go up the wrong tree hole. You gonna have to go choose another motherfucker to do that with. Okay? That's girl sin. They be on the AI, they put up I see, listen, this is what they're confused about, right? I don't know if they ever went over there. I have thousands, hundreds of thousands of pictures on the internet. What is true? And you know what I don't have on? I don't have on any makeup or nothing. I don't wear makeup. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I don't know how to put on makeup. I don't wear makeup. So when men meet me in person, they see the same person they see in that photo. When they see that photo, in fact, I've been told hundreds of times that I believe I'm not photogenic. I've never been photogenic. In other words, my picture looks worse than I look. Okay. Who's calling me now? I can't even see. Something wrong with my phone. Somebody in Los Angeles calling me. Oh, I don't know who they calling. They calling me. My phone ringing. But I don't know why they calling me because I don't know them motherfuckers, right? It's telling me from Los Angeles and they text me. Um, oh, how does that happen? It's some new phone thing, y'all, where people call you and you don't have to answer and they leaving some type of message. I don't understand it, but yes, I'm not I'm not photogenic. So my pictures, right? My pictures do not look good. Like I, you know what I mean? people may think they're cute or whatever. I don't know, right? But in person, people are always shocked when they see me in person. Now listen, they got a few pictures floating around here that's not me that they edited, and I'm okay with that. I don't give a damn. Um, you know what I'm saying? I'll get on here, turn on this cam, and look goofy as fuck. I'll stick my tongue out and try to cross my eyes because I don't give no fucks. Like I'm not on here having no contest with no young women, no older women, with no woman. I'm not on here having no contest with no men, right? I'm done with all of that. I've been doing that shit and getting paid based on my looks and shit for years. For years. Okay, for the betterment of my motherfucking family. That there was a way to get money when I realized, oh well, shit, there's money in this. Okay, cool, right? Um, I don't see no need to do that. But some of these young women, it's nothing wrong with y'all getting on cam on these men channel while they get paid because you on cam. The truth is, you a cam hoe, just like I was a cam hoe. You just you want to refuse to take the title. What is a cam hoe? A woman who gets on cam and somebody gets paid. Oh, so you go on these different men's panels and you get on camera and they get paid. You get on camera, they get paid. Um, I'm sorry. Wait, let me wait. I gotta be wrong, right? I must have this mixed up. Let me think about this. So wait a minute. You get on camera, you get all done up in the middle of the fucking night or whenever, right? You gonna make sure that wig is done, your edges laid and slayed, your eyelash gonna be on. You gonna get on that fucking camera, and who getting paid? Oh, okay. You over there talking on these men's panels while they talk about your dog and all that shit, and they get paid. And they get paid. And you think you're smart, huh? Yeah, I know. Some of them do think they smart. They dumb as fuck, baby. But it ain't my business. Let them, you know what I mean? Um, it ain't my motherfucking business, baby. Okay. I didn't know a like was all you needed to get paid. Like I can't buy no food. My sewing machine acting up in the middle of me doing jobs that I gotta send off, right? And my sewing machine acting up. And no motherfucking likes or follows and all that shit. That shit ain't gonna pay and get that shit fixed. That shit ain't gonna pay to get that fixed. And like so I don't understand, but I'm not on here to try to pimp no women, but I'm sure letting you know some of y'all being pimp, baby. You being pimp. You and then you act like you don't know. Like then you think you being smart because you go live on your channel, they go live on their channel while you on their channel. You got like 8 people watching you on your side, and they got 98 people watching on their side. You ain't getting no cash apps on your side or anything, and they constantly getting them on their side. And I guess I don't know what you think that is. I'm not sure, right? But I guess you think that's help. Oh my God. You know they can't help you if you helping them. Did you not know that? Like some of y'all on these panels, you are the actual reason why all those people over there. You're one of the people that has them all over there. You can't ask him to help you because you got to understand some of these panels, these are men who don't like women. And you're up there so they can argue with you, put you down, you know, and then they're going to tell you to shut up and I don't understand. But if I was over here with a group of women, had y'all up here, the men to talk about how I'm bullying you or using you, you know what I'm saying? That's what they'll do. And how do I know? Because I've been through it. I've been through all of that. I used to actually help young women, telling them, look, you ain't got, girl, what you doing? You ain't got to. Have no sex with nobody. You ain't gotta have sex with nobody on no camera, and you ain't got to take off no fucking clothes. And a man came around and told them she just using you to get home. Now, first of all, I'm the one who got them, even the men that they had. They joined my group. I allowed all the women to join my group, right? I didn't make it just about me, even though it was called Bomb Cherry Juice, right? I let them, and then when they got their groups, I let them advertise their groups. I helped advertise their groups. They, I didn't benefit from them at all. Them men knew exactly who they was coming to see. Me. The name of it was Bomb Cherry Juice. It wasn't called the Sexy Club, the Sexy Woman's Club. It was just me, right? Um, y'all, I had women and I was starting to teach them, like, yeah, make your group. I'm advertising for you. So the men who follow me, I'm letting them know, hey, I'm gonna be over there in her group later. And then so the men could go over there and join her shit, right? All it took was some men who wanted to be pimps, kind of, right? Wanted to have sex with them women. All they had to do is say, yeah, she using it. I'll be your manager. I'm gonna show you how to do it because she competing with you. She competing with you. And I'm thinking, bitch, why would I be competing with? Why would I lift women up to compete with them? But then ain't nothing wrong with a little motherfucking competition. But I was like, you don't need to compete. These men like women. If they like you and me, they're gonna go and visit all of us. They're gonna dig in their pocket and they're gonna go to you, they're gonna go to me, they're gonna go to her, and them niggas might even go over there and watch him too, right? They watching men too. But no, the men convinced the women, oh, nah, y'all competing. And them women fell off easy, quick, because them men had them women having actual sex. They got fucking women who done had sex on camera with strange men. They ain't getting hardly any fucking money out of it. And now that shit floating around here 20, 30 years later. 20, 30 years later, motherfuckers are teachers and everything now. Every chance they get, they trying to they gonna change. Some of them, I know one of them changed the name. She's an actual teacher. I tried to tell her not to do this shit. She was like 19. I was like, nah. I was like, you don't have to do that. Like you're beautiful. Like you ain't gotta take off your clothes. I'm like, you already dressing in that sexy wear, right? I said, you ain't gotta take off your clothes though. Ah, she don't know what she talking about. I'm gonna make you a porn star. Anyway, she said Discord 2026. Hey, Barbara, stay on that reggae. Okay, let me get on that neck. Then, anyway, her dumb ass was, I don't know what was wrong with her, Verb. She wanted to come at all of us for no motherfucking reason. I put the link in case you want to come up. But I don't know what's wrong with that young lady because I I've never gone at her. She could even she's been in my chat disagreeing with me, and I was okay with it. I don't mind nobody disagreeing with me. Listen, I'm not always right, but I am always motherfucking entertaining, baby. We're gonna make it entertaining. We're gonna make it fun. We're gonna make it. We're gonna have the conversations, and hey, mom ain't never said she always right. I'm gonna stand on what I stand on until I prove it wrong, and then I switch it up. I've learned a lot from all kinds of people, older people, younger people, men, women, white men, black men, white women. I don't give a shit, but I learned from all kinds of people, but I don't understand her coming for me. And so I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe it's something she wanted to do for a while. And she told me the day that I lied on her and I claimed that she wasn't in the military. Girl, um, that did not happen. You got me confused with somebody else. Okay? You got me confused with somebody else. And it's the thing. They'll say I'm old, but I'm old and she don't know. What the fuck? First of all, let's be clear. If I say this is my first time noticing this person on that panel, just because I'm on a panel, right? I'm not sure if y'all ever see where I get on Sharon's panel. When I'm there, you know I'm there because I'm talking. But my picture could be up there and I could be not there, right? Y'all haven't noticed that? I done went to sleep on Sharon's panel and my fucking picture was up there like I was there. I done jumped out, went to the doctor's office on Sharon's panel, left the whole stream computer on and everything. Sharon knew about it. I hit him up in the back and said, "Hey, if you want to let somebody up, I'm going somewhere, but if you want to let him up, you can knock me down, right?" So he might knock me down, maybe. He might bring me back up, but that don't mean I'm there. So motherfuckers will be like, uh, Mom don't remember. And even, let's say I was there, bitch. Let's say I was there. And I forgot. Then that mean that whoever I was up there with and I forgot them, that mean they didn't make an impression on me. And that's worse than me saying, yeah, I don't think I was ever up there, or me saying, no, I don't remember that person. Um, Me not remembering you and we had a discussion, that's bad. That's bad. That's not bad on my end. The fuck. Okay. So I don't know what to say about that. Let me put this link in case she wanna come up or whatever. But listen, young lady, I don't have nothing to get. I really don't even have no beef for you for real. Okay, I don't even want to come up with no bad. Like I come up with jokes, right? I can't come up with jokes, but I don't never saw you in that way where I need to go at you. And so therefore I feel like right now this is not a good look for me. I don't feel good about this. But if I'm just letting you know if you want to do this though, I'm giving like I'm literally giving you the option. Like we could do this, and I don't think you're gonna benefit from it though. Okay, because my husband ain't leaving me, bitch. Okay, and and everything about my life isn't surrounded by my husband either. It's crazy how people don't like me. I understand why some of the men don't like me. Because even though I say I'm not against men, I'm also not gonna praise these motherfucking men. Now, don't get me wrong. That don't mean I won't tell you how great my motherfucking husband is. But nigga, you ain't my husband. You ain't my motherfucking husband. And my message has always been very clear, but people don't like it because it seems they say it get mixed up. So, Bomb, you can't like a man, and but then no, I don't like every fucking man. I don't even know every fucking man. And I'm not even talking about every. I don't even like or know most men, right? I don't even know enough about more than 20 men who's not my family. I don't even know them motherfuckers. Now, let me say this again. I'm not even talking about nobody in my family. Not my husband, my sons, nephews, uncles, male cousins. None of I'm not talking about none. I don't even know 20 motherfucking men of no matter what race they are. I don't know more. I don't know 20 of them. 20. And so I don't give a fuck about what he does. If he ain't hurting me, or hopefully he ain't hurting no other woman. But I'm not gonna speak for men, right? I don't know them motherfuckers. A whole couple two women got up there and started talking about what these men deserve or don't deserve. I hope they get that in which they deserve. And if they deserve goodness, then cool. And if they deserve something bad, then I'm good with that shit too. What you put out in the universe is hopefully what you gonna get back, right? And so the truth is, I don't give no fuck People caring too motherfucking much about that, in which is not to be none of their motherfucking business. Do y'all care that my sewing machine is fucking up? Hell no, y'all don't. Oh, hold up, hold up. Hello. Oh, I'm fine. How you doing? Yes. It's a brother. Yeah. Um, do you know any sewing machine repair person who don't work for maybe like work for anybody who? Because yeah, yeah, I don't like them. So what people? I didn't run in with them, and yeah, um, oh, okay. Hayes. Oh, that's on 202, right? Okay. Um, mm, do you rent? Do you do? Oh, okay. No, I don't need any parts. So is my tension. Oh, okay. It's like a no whole nother machine. Okay, okay. Well, yes. Okay, so where you located? Because I just found you today, and I was like, wow, let me go check them out. Are you in? Oh, okay, okay, that Glasgow area. Okay, okay. Are you so you on 40 or what? 279. Is that where Huddle House? What is it? Waffle House, Huddle House? One of them. I think I know what you're talking about. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Are you open on this weekend on the Saturdays? Okay, I'm gonna come check y'all out. I'm gonna have to just put the address in my phone. 'Cause- Okay. Well, I look forward to meeting you. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Yeah, I cannot believe this. I can't find nobody to repair my machine. I'm gonna buy a whole nother sewing machine. This is crazy. Um, this is crazy. I'm gonna have to go all the way to Philadelphia to get somebody. And so what? I don't fuck with them. I bought this sewing machine from So What. Okay. And it's a brand new sewing machine and stuff like that. But that lady had many attitudes, and so I don't fuck with them. I gave them like two chances. I'm not giving no. You don't get no three strikes with me, baby. Two strikes is all you need. After that, it's a pattern. Two is a motherfucking pattern, baby. Three is me being a dummy. And so if she ain't getting out a penny from me, um, yeah, she never even, and I was desperate too. I was desperate. And I was thinking something kept telling me, call them because I know they repair computers. I mean, not computers, sewing machines. And I was desperate, but I was like, I'm not giving that bitch a nickel. If I found a penny on the ground, I wouldn't walk in that store and put it on their goddamn. You're not getting a. I would drive all the way to Philadelphia, Jersey, and like out. And he's in Maryland. I'll drive to Maryland before I get that bitch anything. Okay, and yeah, and you heard him say he's heard it before. He said, yeah, he. And I don't know. Look, originally I thought it was a race thing, and I don't know. That woman got a motherfucking attitude. And she might just be a nasty person. And we was talking about it over there by Sharon, right? Just they're just some people who are nasty. But the truth is, it's none of my business if they're nasty. Long as they don't touch me or no shit like that. You could be nasty, and I could decide I don't want to be around you. I'm not gonna spend my money with you. You understand? And that's all. That's all that matters. Should matter to us. For me to walk around this internet talking about how women are nasty and they need to change their attitudes and shit like that. Uh it's not I don't even understand that because I never heard anybody say, well, these men are nasty. They need to change their attitude. They need to become more friendlier. Like we all can appreciate a man who might not smile at you and shit, and he just not nod his head, or he may not even look at you. As long as he didn't touch you, it wasn't obviously being just nasty. We can appreciate that. We'd be like, we just overlook it. We overlook it. But when it comes to women, though, ladies, we gotta be there for everybody. We gotta be, we gotta smile for everybody. And the truth is, I do that naturally because I was raised. I don't know if it's like because of where I'm from. Truly, they call it that Southern charm bullshit, right? But it's ingrained in me. You know what I mean? Like when you're raised, you know how they tell you, hey, ladies, close your legs when you sit down with a dress on and sit with your back straight. All of those things was ingrained in me when I was little, as a kid, growing up, all the way up to where that's natural for me to just do those things. But I do find that those things haven't always been the best things that I should be doing. Smiling in motherfucker faces, realizing I never knew that men thought that when you smiled at them that it was an invitation. Until these men online told us that. Remember that? These men online told us that if she look at you and smile, that means she wants you. She wants your dick. That's what they said. Okay. I was like appalled by that shit. That mean all these motherfuckers I just be smiling at just because, you know, just I be trying not to even make eye contact on purpose these days. I'd be like, keep my head down. It be looking crazy. I be acting crazy, y'all, because you probably might think something wrong with me the way I be purposely not trying to look at people's faces. I walk past you, ain't got no, they walking towards me, I'm walking towards them, but we about to bypass each other. We see each other. But I decided to start looking the other way, acting like I'm looking at something else so I don't make eye contact, because I don't know what these niggas these days are thinking. Let me find this link real quickly. Now back to old girl. I'm gonna be there. I have nothing for you. I do not dislike you, like you. I not paid that much attention. I don't understand why you try to come for me and the other ladies that you try to come for. You must want that work. I think you're a messy broad, right? Apparently, because I ain't do shit. But if you want to fight, bitch, we could fight. Now, I'm gonna tell you something though. I don't know nothing about your life except what I know, right? I know you're a failed OnlyFans model. You got your titties done, and the nigga still left you, girl. You must look. I don't know if he left you because if he married you, if y'all got married for real, but I'm not sure. But if he married you when you ain't had no titties, then that must be what he liked. And then you went and fucked up and got some titties and lost your man, girl. That ain't right, girl. You shouldn't have made such a big broad chop. But you know the white men do like titties. So you thought that was gonna keep him. Nah, I don't know. And look, does it matter if I'm telling the truth or not? I'm only saying what I heard other people say. I don't know if it's true. Okay, so don't be up there talking about, she was talking like she know it's true. No, bitch. I'm just repeating some shit to come at you like the bullshit you said about me, right? That wasn't true. Grab the link, invite, copy link, and then I'm going about. I gotta find somebody to fix my sewing machine because I don't think y'all understand. In the middle of orders, my sewing machine went down. Now I do have another sewing machine down there, but um, what I was gonna buy another one, right? I was gonna just buy another one and then get this one fixed. But this is $1,000 sewing machine. I can't buy no $1,000 sewing machine right now. I'm gonna be honest. I can only probably spend a couple $100 on a sewing machine. Um, and I'm not gonna open this machine because it is $1,000 sewing machine. If I open the one downstairs, that's different. That one downstairs was like, like 400. You know what I'm saying? If I break a $400 machine, we're trying to fix it, I can I can deal with that. This motherfucker is $1,000, okay? Um, we're not gonna be doing that. Not for my first opening up a machine. I already know what the problem is. I don't need a piece. I know what the problem is. It just got to be open. The machine got to be open. And then I'm lying. Do I really know what the problem is? No, but I know where the problem is. Okay, it's the tension disc. Okay, it's the tension disc. And I know exactly where, but I don't know. I'm not opening that goddamn machine up. Okay. Um, damn. She Yeah, she was on OnlyFans, yes. Now and I know that to be a fact because she was the one advertising it. I don't know. Like I didn't understand. She's sitting on um Fight Club talking about her OnlyFans. Now, that had to been the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. From her, anyway. Could women go on Fight Club and get men to go to their OnlyFans? Yes. I used to sit right in the middle of what we used to call drama. The drama room was like Fight Club. We called it yeah, drama, which meant cracking of jokes, cracking people down. I used to be sitting amongst people cracking jokes on each other on camera. Yes, I did. But you know what I did not do? I didn't do a lot of talking. I was very like I was trying to get the men to spend money on me, and therefore I am not speaking like the way she was up there. I'm trying to figure out who she thought she was attracting. Bitch, when you gonna be on OnlyFans, depending on what you're doing, because they got a lot of shit over there. Listen, I've never really been on OnlyFans, seen what some of y'all say they doing over there. The area in which I've been, they got women over there selling videos of their feet. There's this one woman I follow. She sold. I ended up on OnlyFans following this woman who sold. And for April Fool's Day, before April Fool's, she advertised that she was gonna go on OnlyFans dressed in something she was making. So this was perfect the way she did this shit. She was making a corset, like an old time corset. Is that China?
Yeah, that's me. Hey,
Oh, where you been? How you been?
girl, I just seen you live and so I'm by and say hey.
How you been?
I've been good. I mean, I still be on here. I just don't do content.
Yeah. Is the family good? Everybody good?
Everybody's good.
That's
Everybody's
good.
good, girl. I just was real tired And I'm actually in the tub right now, and I just said I need to sit in the tub,
Oh, you
And while
chilling.
I'm, yeah, girl, it's you know what it is? It's raising teenagers. I'm stressed about my teenage girls. Oh my God.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, so I don't really have time for you to like come on here in a while and curse people out because I be in the beef sector and the black sector. But other than that, I don't even be on here like that. But I was listening to you. I wanted to say hi to you. Drop
Thank
your
you.
cash
Hi.
app. Drop your
Huh?
cash app in the chat so I can send you something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, girl. It's bomb cherry. $sign bomb cherry juice, girl. But it's always nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute.
I know. I said I be listening in the clouds. I just don't say nothing. But one time I said, one of these days when I have time, I'm going to hit the link because I don't have your number. I think I had your number before, but I don't have your number. And
Oh,
it's a couple of people on here that I say I will say hi to because I haven't heard from them in a minute. But
yeah.
other than that, like I wanted to come by and say hi because I was listening to you in the clouds. How was Leakley?
Girl, he doing good, girl. He at school right now. He's at
What?
girl. Yes. He in the first grade, girl.
I thought he was in pre-K or something.
Mm-mm. He never went to pre-K. Because we took care of him.
Yeah.
And then he went to kindergarten and then yeah, he in first grade.
You're gonna have to do an upload with him. I haven't seen him in a long time, like a year.
Yeah. I think it was a year the last time because I was outside with him and playing with him. And he was in the
Okay.
garden with me, getting me all wet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
When the last time you heard from David Johnson?
I haven't heard from him.
What?
Have you?
No, I asked somebody else about David. Usually David pop out and jump, or I hear him on the panel. I haven't heard from David. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
hope
I was hoping.
everyone's okay. We're still like a family, even though we all curse each other out and whatever we be beefing. We still a
Right.
family, you know.
Yeah. I think about him all the time because there's another guy on here who be saying check in mate. And I'd be like, oh, y'all stole that from, and I'd be like, David Johnson used to say that. Oh,
Right.
he, so
You
that's
know
what
what?
made me think.
Listen, I was thinking about like back in the days when we used to fight and argue, and then we used to like go at it with each other. Like that was fun back in the days. It's not like that no more.
I know. Yeah. And
Okay, I'm
well,
gonna get
some of these people think they new. They new, so they think they
right.
think they inventing something that's been here for a while.
Right. Like I don't got time for these new people, child. Like I don't got time to entertain them. They don't know nothing. They don't know the history. I don't have and they think they smarter than you. We done had these discussions before, over and over again. I don't got time for it, child. Like I refuse. But I be listening to you. You funny. I listen to your live streams.
Yeah, thank you. I don't go live as much as I used to. I used to go every day, 20, we used to go long, but
Mm-hmm.
like you said, I got other things to do, you know. Um, Even if
Okay.
I don't, I be trying to make other shit to do because goddamn.
You know what? I heard that island girl, she got dragged and I think they drug her over there. Six the Goddess drug her, I think. Is that her, the light skinned girl?
Uh, I don't think she
Island
likes skin.
girl.
No. That's Island Girl. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
Fantasy
six.
Island Girl.
I don't
So
know
they
if they
two.
the same person.
No, they different. They different. Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
So
All right.
so Island Girl was the one who was with Anton.
Yes, her.
Yeah. She the first Mika or Micah or whatever her name is. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Well,
Mm.
I dragged her a long time ago, but it was just all in fun, because they like to they was taking up for Anton. Them men been messy. And this shit that they come out about Anton recently, that shit is not new. Because that nigga was on
Hmm.
his bitch talking about them women while them women was over there in his face.
They
you
was
know?
trying to come on. You know what that was? That was like they were trying to get on.
Yeah,
It be like that. Like when they come around, cause it's a lot of like let's just keep it above. We've been calling these dudes out as simps, paymasters, they liars, act come on here acting like they players. And on the real though, they be looking for women, they pay women. And then when you see these women on the panel, they be trying to get close to the content creators because they be wanting money, they be wanting to be seen.
right.
And they'll kiss these niggas ass to be seen. But we've been called that out. That's been called out.
Yeah. They
Mm-hmm.
sure they gonna learn. Some of these women they learning the hard way, you know. Because if you tell them, then you're hating, you know. Um, Now if they getting to the close enough to the right guy, they getting that money, then shit. I guess, you know, but these ones
Yeah,
they
but see
get
what they
close
need to understand too, when you get close to these guys, you're gonna be content when he get mad. You're gonna be
exactly.
content, you're gonna get talked about, and he's not gonna let you back on his channel. He's gonna embarrass you. I
Right.
mean, this like some of what these dudes do in the real world. When you break up with them or when y'all stop talking, they turn evil. These dudes get worse. You're content. You're no better than the next person, especially when you throwing another woman under the bus for a dude. And then when the dude turn on you, where you gonna go?
That's right. And that's what they find out. They finding it out all the time, girl. They'll be over there by one dude until that dude get at them. They be over there while he going at another woman, but when they go at him, not they don't know where to go, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't know. But this girl, no, this Fantasy Island girl, this the one she got her boobs done. Tried OnlyFans, failed at it. Um, and she been getting dragged a few times on here, but I don't know
But
why she came
she,
at me.
I
I don't know
swear,
why.
she lucky. This is not bomb from 2022. Gosh, you would have did an edit on her. You would have been on this bitch. You would have been doing 24-hour live streams, 48-hour live streams on her. Like,
Yes, that
and you be making up raps.
30 days. Remember we used to do when
Yep.
30 days, 30 nights, baby. But
And have a whole panel full of people
yes,
dragging, like constantly dragging. And she'll be tired of it. Then she'll hit the link, try to
yep,
explain herself. No, no, we gonna drag you. Look, you remember we was dragging Jessica and she got tired
oh,
of it and hit the link.
yep,
And we dragged her some more. Then we started muting her. Then she started being on our side. Then we ain't say nothing. She was
yeah,
start like, girl, you ain't gonna win. You better come over here and be nice.
yeah.
Okay? Because that's when we can stop dragging her ass.
Man, we
God,
used to
that
have
was
fun though.
so funny.
Even
Yeah, I
Jessica had fun,
know.
you know. Oh yeah, so
I know. She used to come over. She started coming over here. Then she started seeing that we wasn't the enemy. Like, girl, you was over here fighting us, and finding out that them niggas was throwing her under the bus over there.
right.
They was throwing her under the bus.
Yeah, girl. Remember, they
Mm-hmm.
really.
It was
So that's
fun.
what they like. They throw the women under the bus. Soon as she says something they don't like. So and
Yeah, as soon as she say something, they turn on her because you have to follow what they say. You have
yeah,
to follow what they say. But see, that was Jessica's problem. Jessica came up under like the manosphere, so she had to follow their rules. See, I was in the manosphere, but I didn't follow them, so I could say whatever I wanted to say on my channel, and nobody helped build my channel. So I'll tell them to kiss my ass on my channel, like. And a lot of them dudes they want to come at me because literally half of them threw themselves at me, or they news to me. So they
right,
not gonna jump off the porch with me. Like
right.
notice a lot of
They was
niggas they
in love with
wasn't
you,
jumping off the
China.
porch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't come at me because a lot of them literally did sent me pictures or sent me money. So they know to shut the fuck up when it come to me. You better start that shit with Jessica ass because you ain't built my motherfucking channel, nigga. Y'all built her. So she started. I think she got tired. That's when she started coming over here, start understanding. Because girl, them niggas will throw y'all be done co-sign these niggas, they'll throw you under the bus as soon as they get a chance.
Yes. That's what some of them learning, girl.
Mm-hmm. But we
And
used to have so much fun. And that girl you dragging today, she lucky you is not 2020 Bomb Cherry. I promise you.
yes, she is. My
You would
grandson
have
have
went
changed me.
in.
Yeah, girl. But because I don't, I feel like they getting beat up by these men enough, and I really just don't even feel like it. I don't have nothing against her. If she would have, that was nothing she's done to make me even dislike her, even a little bit.
Mhm.
So, so it's hard for me to drag her, to be honest. Um, but I think she was getting me mixed up with somebody else. You know what I mean? And I don't know why she would be messy, but it may be that time of the month, like I said for I don't know. She need to calm down. That's all.
Mm.
But you got to calm down because back in the day we had fun just going back and forth at each other. Like you might do a scream, I do a
Mm-hmm.
scream. We got other women, I ain't gonna mention their name, they do they scream, and the people was running from all our channels, just watching, you know.
Right.
What we
Mm.
and it was really cool. And then all of a sudden, those of us who fighting each other would end up on the same panel and we would get it
Right.
all straightened out, right?
Yeah.
It was fun. It was fun. But
Hmm.
today, some of these women are crybabies.
Yeah.
These not the same type of women. These are crybaby ass bitches for real.
Yeah, see,
Cry.
but that's why like I can't come to these sectors. I have to be in like ratchet sectors because I can't take that pussy shit. Like for
Hmm.
real, for real. And I'm gonna be honest with you, nobody fucks with me in those sectors. They know not to come at me. But like them weak ass bitches, like I don't have time for you, whore. Girl,
Cause you battle tested. They know you. When you
right,
went on right.
right, huh? Like you gotta really like with those girls, you gotta really play with them. Like even you doing this live stream may hurt our feelings.
Yeah. I don't
And
want to
she
hurt her
like,
feelings. But I put a name in the title so she can come up and maybe we could, so I could let her know that I ain't never she was confusing me with somebody else. I ain't
nah.
got no like I'm a jokester. I crack jokes.
I
I
know
crack like
for
you
a
said,
fact this one thing, Bomb. This one thing I know about Bomb. When she see you, she see you. So she right now she being nice, like, cause you're not stupid. So I know for a fact you probably don't want to argue with her or drag her.
yeah, I don't. Mm, Um,
Mm-hmm.
because I was hoping she'll come over. We can get talk it out. She can realize that no, I didn't know anything about her being in the army. She said that I didn't believe that she was in the army. I don't even know what the hell she talking about.
Yeah, Bond, why you such a bully? Like y'all was up there. Why you?
Here go this
Why?
nigga here. I'm I'm a bully because I'm a bully.
I'm gonna
If
get
that's what.
down, Bomb. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you
I just
leaving?
wanted to say that. Drop your cash app in the chat, okay?
Okay, I did
All
for
right.
you already. Okay,
All right.
talk to you
All right,
later.
Bomb. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, was I bullying Keon? Go ahead, tell us, baby.
Yeah, man. Y'all was over there trying to hurt that woman. What's going on? Why y'all trying to? She was a nice lady. She was
Who
defending
was a
the
nice
men.
lady?
Was she Mexican? I think she was Mexican.
Mexican?
La Reina. That's how she said it. Like La Reina, whatever her
Oh,
name was.
was she Mexican? Oh, I
I
don't
guess
even
so.
know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, yeah, you trying to bully the Mexican woman. I
She
just think
sounded like
that.
a black woman, but maybe she was Mexican. I don't even know. We
Oh
was
yeah,
not bullying that. First of all, y'all men like to make us seem weaker than we are. That woman didn't suggest anything about any weakness. Okay.
bruh.
And the
That's
first one, I can't think of her name, but she also she came up there saying she was an aggressive woman. So why y'all trying to put bullying on me? They accused me of having a woman commit suicide. They claimed that I bullied her. So that
damn.
people take that word bully serious. So that's why I'm like, hey, I'm not a bully. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I
But
feel you. Okay. All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, but I know that like you joking and a few others, but that woman, no, none of them women was bullied. If they were bullied, they would have left. They don't want to be there. They wouldn't have to be there. So you
Yeah.
men could get up there and we could question you and go in on y'all, but another woman, she gonna be bullied if it happens. Is that what you said?
Nah, nah, it was just like 4 or 5 y'all. So it was like, I was like, damn, but yeah, you're right. You absolutely right. My bad. She's an independent, strong black woman that has a 30 day relationship that she's proud of, and I support that. And you and everybody else should not sit up here and try to diminish her feelings and how happy she is. She's happy,
So
you
for
know.
30, so you tell, so her, she said she broke up with her friend, left her friends because they told her she need to be careful with a 30-day relationship. You was that friend wrong for telling
I
her that?
I support her. If she feel like if
Like,
she feel like that's the best thing for her, then
no,
I
we
su-
okay with that. But her friend just told her to watch her back, and she
but nah,
said,
that is crazy.
she said her friend, she left her friend because her friend was what's the word she used? Um,
I forgot to.
yeah, when you kind of push it on, she was pushing it on. I forget the word she used, but anyway, at first she said 10 years, and then it popped to 30 days. Is that you, verbal? I thought verbal came up. But yeah, so Keon, what you think about her being so involved after just 30 days?
That, look,
Hey,
I'm a sucker for love, man. And I'm look, if I think
you
it's
love a
gonna
woman
happen,
in
it's
30
gonna happen.
days?
I can
You love
I in a day, nigga, in an
in a
hour.
day. Damn. You
In an
one of them
hour.
fast lovers. You falling in love, baby. Soon as
Because
you
I
see
think
her, huh?
if I'm attracted to you, I think that's me in love personally. That's how I look at it. So yeah, you know,
What?
yeah.
So all you have to do is be attracted to her and you love her.
Yes, I feel like you do. That's love. To me, that's love. In love is like, okay, now I like how she moves and that other all that other details and in between the lines. That's in love. But
So all
love,
you have to
that's
Hey,
do,
just
Bob.
hey, verbal.
hey, bro.
Hey, sorry. Hey, what's going on? So I'm driving, but I came up here because I don't know where he got she was Mexican from. Maybe he was fantasizing or something, but that was not a Mexican woman. That was a black woman, and she had her whole picture on the avatar. So now, do you want to change the fact that you're defending her because now she's black?
Oh no, I am defending her. No, no, no. I'm
Okay,
not
well, she's
backing away
black
from that.
though. Okay, let's be sure that you understand that this is a black woman that you're defending. Okay, I just want to make sure you know that in
Okay, you
case you
got
want
to
to change your
the,
stance.
the pre-assumptions. First of all, I am
I'm just sharing information.
okay. All right, I'm
That's
just
all.
making sure.
Okay.
Okay,
I just want to
yeah.
make sure that you know what you're doing. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all.
I,
It's
I will
it's no
defend a black
smoke.
woman to the death of me because my mother is
Okay,
black.
it's
So
no
I would be
smoke.
damned
Okay,
if
okay.
I defend a
Okay,
Mexican
cool.
woman over a black
Oh,
woman
okay.
any goddamn
Okay.
day.
Okay, good. Okay, baby. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want you to do nothing against the brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? I'll be looking out for y'all like that.
Oh yeah, I feel you. But nah,
Yeah,
she said. But
yeah.
you didn't
See?
hear how she said that. Her name is La Reina. She said La Reina. You
It
ain't hear
was
that?
La Reina. It's
Uh,
the queen.
Is that black? Is that nigga? That's
It's
not
a
Yeah.
it's Spanish. It's Spanish, but that doesn't
okay.
mean she's Mexican. Like if
That's
you
a
know the
Mexican.
Spanish word and you like the way it sounds, you can name yourself that.
That's a Mexican. I don't
Jeez,
know. That's a Mexican.
Y'all slow,
Dominican. I
y'all
be
She
slow.
slow.
sounded
I
like
be
a black
slow.
woman to me. I don't know how he got
I
confused.
know. Oh,
Kin
just
folk,
because she called
kin
herself
folk,
La
skin,
Reina,
skin folk ain't kin
just
folk.
because she called
Skin folk.
herself La Reina, she has to be because only Mexicans can say La Reina. Nobody else can say that. I guess.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just
okay. All
asking.
right. I'm just saying, you being so trying to be like reina. You putting the reina like that's nah. You Mexican.
La Reina.
You
Yes, I
Mexican.
mean,
You Mexican.
I'm Mexican. No,
You-
I just can, speak a little bit. So anyway. But I'm over here in
No,
LA,
I
so
feel
you
you.
know how it is over here.
No, I would definitely defend a black woman if that's what your gripe was. I'm not
Oh, I
defending her
don't have a
because
gripe.
she's
I don't
Mexican.
care what you do. I just was looking out for you. It don't matter to me at all.
I love that. I love that. I look out for you. There we go. Now we friend. I got your back. Next time that motherfucker got some problems with you, I got you. Cause that's crazy, the motherfucker.
Wait,
But
I just need to know, are we bullying you right now? That's what I need to know.
I
hell
mean,
yeah. What you
I
mean?
mean,
I feel
he want to get bullied. See, Mom, this is what we always used to say. They love it. Don't listen, ladies, when they tell you they want you to be nice and submissive. No, the hell they don't.
I don't.
They
Shit.
want to get dog walked and trained.
I don't know about that.
They want to get
That,
slapped around. That's
you
what
know
they were
who taught
like.
me that? Verbal taught me that. Verbal said, yeah.
Exactly.
What was the term? How
You
you said it was a
you
saying?
treat them mean to keep them keen.
Yep,
Mm,
that's
There it
what
is
it
right there.
was.
mm.
They like it. They love it.
Yeah. I wouldn't say this is mean though. Is this mean? Is that what you would call it?
It is whatever you want it to be. You like it though.
I do. I do. I do.
Oh man. She said it don't matter what you want to call it, you like it. And that's
It's
what there are men who, these men be claiming they want these submissive women who don't who even want to look them in the eyes. She got to hold her head down when she
no, that's
speaks to
weird.
him. That's
I
what
want
these
to.
men
I
say
want
they want.
a accomplished woman. I want a woman that with confidence. I want somebody who knows what they. Because I'm not always gonna be that. I'm not always gonna. I need. So when I'm not that, I could look to you for that. That's what I would rather have. I don't want no. I don't want no dog. That's a dog. I can go get a dog for that. I can go get a dog that ain't gonna look me in the eye when I'm tired of looking at them or when they get on my nerves and all that. That's ridiculous. And that's why I was saying women shouldn't have that type of motivation to be a male's dog. Don't be a male's dog. Go be a male's accomplishment, a trophy, something that he can be proud of. Do that, and then you wouldn't have these type of problems. I promise you.
Did she tote the Glock? Should she be tote the Glock,
And
girl?
both exactly at the same time. at the same
Same
at the
time.
same at the
What that
same
lady
time.
said though, like you shouldn't be using it on him. That's the main one you probably have to use it on.
Right.
So what is she talking about?
Like
I'm
shit.
confused. I'm very confuzzled.
She must didn't hear about that guy who killed deleted or whatever we call it. I don't give a damn about the channel like that. Deleted that his wife. But she wanted to leave him.
Mm,
Wasn't
Lots of
that a
guys.
politician? A
Lots of
politician.
guys. She ain't heard about a lots of guys.
Oh yeah. But this was a recent politician, black, and she was leaving him and he did it in. Then they have another young
Is
lady.
that the same one, or is this a different one that unalived his 8 kids?
Oh no, that's a whole that happened yesterday, right? Oh my God. That
Yeah,
be
that's horrific. He looked evil though. If you saw his picture, that man looks evil. He looks like he's straight from the pits of hell, literally.
mm.
He looks like the demon released him from the gates and told him to wreak havoc on all the land.
oh
That's
my God.
that's what he looks like.
I heard one of the neighbors say she looked up and one of the kids went out the window on the roof trying to get away from him. Can you imagine see that brings another level to it for me. It's like that's how evil he is. Children tried to save their own life trying to get away from their dad. And he chased them down and killed them.
Yeah, that
I was
Louis.
like,
You talking? Yeah, that shit's crazy, bro.
yeah, that happened in my state that I live in, that I'm from, not that I live in. When I heard that, I was like, oh shit. But that's a lot of these men. I know some of you men couldn't even fathom doing that. And therefore you think there will be no men that would do that. But it's a shitload of them. We hear, and I bet you they're gonna find out who's red pill. So what's happening? They hear men talk about, yeah, these women ain't no good. Yeah, these women need to do this and do that. Yeah, we deserve this. women get up there and say, yeah, these men deserve better. And then these men hear that shit. And then when they realize they ain't got what these other men say they should have, these women ain't doing what those men say these women should be doing. And then he goes and erases everything. Isn't that what happened with the guy
Yeah,
who went and shot his girlfriend who was pregnant for him and his ex-wife with both his children in the car with him?
yeah,
He was
Yeah.
he was right in this area. He used to be over there with Angry Man and the rest of these men. How about the first one that we know about? I can't remember her name, but Black Woman Spill used to mention her name a lot. Well, that
McGowan.
man,
What was her name? McGowan or something like that.
McGowan, yeah. That's the very first one that we can remember. She was online. She was a content creator, y'all. And he was a content creator. And he found her. He liked her. He stalked her, found her at a school, and deleted her and him. Deleted her and him. He deleted her and deleted himself at her university or college. I'm not sure if it was. I think it was university. That's the first. Um, that's what these talking points that goes on in these areas. That's what it produced. The guy who was in New York in that train, he was a red pill guy. It just go on and on and on. Hey Dallas, what did Fantasy do? Is she here so she could come up here and explain to everybody what she did? But first she went after you, Verbal, because Verbal, we was talking to somebody on the panel, and the lady had mentioned that she had ADHD, right? Uh, and Fantasy was in the chat, and she mentioned what it was. Go ahead, you hear Verbal? You muted now, I'm not sure, but she went after Verbal first, right? Telling Verbal what she not shouldn't say.
Mm.
And
Oh yeah. Sorry, I got cut off a little bit, but you're talking about Fantasy Island Girl. That girl don't even know me, so I don't even know why she was even talking to me. She was really getting on my nerves.
right. So yeah, because you was we was talking to the woman on the panel. She started telling us what we should and shouldn't say.
Yeah.
Right.
She just
And
sounded crazy. You sound really judgmental, and she was just, oh, I cannot stand broads like that. Like, oh my god.
girl, that's why I don't
Oh,
look that's why I don't read the chat. Because it be the
right.
ones that make you come out, you know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
man. Oh man. Yeah.
so I
Mhm.
don't know. I don't really know her like that. You know what I mean? Like I purposely just I had no problem with her. I've seen her in places, I don't even think I've ever been on a panel with her, to be honest, you know, um, except over there by Fight Club. Um, yeah. And therefore, I don't know. But that's what some of the women do. They want to judge you. They like if she should have came on that panel if she wanted to side with that woman. But we heard what that goddamn woman said. Both of those women, right? The one who said first she said she had to slow people down, and then she blamed them for
Mm.
whatever they said, right? She said then whatever they said, it don't make sense, that it's hypocritical. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever they said, if they was being hypocritical, aren't we in the world where people are hypocritical? It's
Hey.
the hypocrisy usually fall on a woman. It's where men can do this, but you a woman and you can't do it. That's where it usually falls. ADHD. Yeah. Did I say it wrong? I may have said it wrong. I said it fast, but um. So uh, I'm I usually give people my honest opinion based on my life, right? I can't, and I never try to speak for everybody. Or even most people. I'm just saying, hey, if we talk about this and this, you talk about men. I may not know more than 10 men, but I got a million of them follow me, right?
Yeah, I sure do.
Possibly, A whole shitload of them been following me, talking to me. I like men. I have no problem with men. Okay. I've never had a problem with men. I didn't know men was like this, though. Bye, Keon. Um, so uh which I don't consider bullying because they defended themselves and calling names too. Yeah, Shiesty Bum, y'all already, pretty much everybody in this area know me, right? Y'all know I'm gonna crack some goddamn jokes, right? I'm gonna be like, you slow as hell. I don't think it's not too many people I haven't called slow. Sometimes I even say I'm slow, right? Just in the conversation, the jokes. So that woman, she laughed at what I said. She did not take that personally. And not only that, but once I realized the chat, some of the people in the chat was taking it like I was bullying, I I said, hey, uh, don't take me serious. I'm joking. People hear me say that a lot. Just so in case she did not know, you know, that I'm letting her know. And she said that I'm out. No, you good, right? So I'm not on here trying to beat up nobody. I'm not trying to change nobody. You know what I mean? Um, but if you come up there and tell us that we're too aggressive, like if you come and tell me, hey, I don't like women who go to the club, go to the goddamn club. Now I want it. Let's discuss it. What's the problem with the club? Yesterday, right? When I mentioned what's the difference between a club and going to a venue to see a concert? What's the difference between? And then they were like, "Oh, there's a difference." Nah, there's no difference. Then they want to break it down. Some of the men say, "Well, do you know who go to the club?" Yeah, regular people like myself. Those of us who like to dance, music, and we like being around other people. That's who go to the club. Now, I'll go to the club before I go to a concert. Why? Because I ain't paying nobody no couple of fucking $100 to go and listen to them sing a song. Not It's not even gonna be the way I like it on the radio or the way I stream it. They're gonna sing it all different. They're not gonna sound the same. It might piss me off. I'm not doing it. Okay. Now I'm not saying something's wrong with that. I'm just saying I'm not doing it. Okay, I did that when I was younger, and concert tickets wasn't $100 back then. You get a concert ticket for $35 back then. These motherfuckers want $200-$300. Got me fucked up. I'm going to the club, and I'm gonna get in free. And when I can't get in free no more, it's only like $25 to get in the club. And you're gonna dance because I like to dance. I'm gonna talk and with new people. See, that's the problem. These young men don't want other men to start finding women. Because the truth is, if all you do is go to work at home, and you don't go nowhere for the weekends, like a club was where people used to go, young people used to go to the club. You could go by yourself and you could go with your group of friends. And why would you go? Because your group of friends may meet another group of friends. And now you'd have met some people you didn't know. The way these people talking about living their life, it's like if you don't already know these people through high school and everything, you ain't gonna never meet nobody. Okay? You ain't gonna never meet nobody because, like, where you gonna meet them at work? That might not be a good idea to meet somebody at work because as soon as y'all break up, one of y'all got to go. One of y'all got to go. Okay? One of y'all got to go. Even if you get married and shit, you get married and then you get divorced. Can you imagine people who've been married, they divorced, still working with each other? That shit don't work out that well. Okay. Misery is a single bitter woman trait. It's not about age. I can agree with the misery is a single person, thing. I don't know. I really don't know many single bitter women. I know you men think that because women are online and the way we speak, right? You take it to mean that she gonna speak to all the men that way. Um, yeah, like if that was your girlfriend, would you want her to be sweet to every man she met? Would you want her to be online just being nice to men? Some of you men would y'all wouldn't even let your girlfriends on here if she was doing some shit like that. But it's crazy because since you don't have a girlfriend or a girlfriend who's doing that, you then say to other women though, yeah, that's what you should be doing. You should be online being nice to all these strange ass men. Here in Delaware, two young women came up missing. Oh, you female? Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, Freedom. Um, I see your picture, but I can't really see it. It's small. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it now. I made it a little bigger. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry about that. But they do have some bitter. Listen, the thing is, when it comes to women, though, right? I because I know different types of women. I know those of us who've been harmed by men, and maybe not just men, right? Just harmed in the dating world. We got the ones who have good relationships, but they not married, right? That's my single friends. And then I have the married friends. We got the ones that are married and not too happy, but then we got the ones that's married and they are happy. And then we got the ones that's married and they want to get divorced. I got the single friends who want to be married. I got the single friends who don't want to be married. I got the single friends who are bitter. Like, and they have a reason for being bitter. And because I know all these different groups of people, I have no judgment on any of them. And it's because everybody's in the state that they're in for a reason. You know what I mean? And it's their state. They're in that if there's a bitter woman, I'm not against her. I'm not bitter like her, but I'm not against her. We still gonna have fun to the club. We gonna have fun to the club. You find out that she's not really bitter. She just don't like everybody. She don't like. They got people who don't like people. If that makes does that make sense? Like I'm not a people person, but I do like people. But I'm not the type. It's performative when I go out and I go out and I say, okay, I'm going to have fun. I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this, and I go make it work. And people are drawn to me. But in reality, I don't. I'm not the type to tell you come over to my house, and I'm not coming over to your house. You know what I mean? Like can't come here unannounced, and you got to give me a year's notice that you coming by. I need you telling me you coming next January, we might be able to make that work. You tell me you coming tomorrow, and then we got some problems. Okay? Because I'm not a people person like that. You know what I mean? But if you want to go to the club this weekend though, you be like, Mom, you want to go club this weekend? For real? Hell yeah. I'm gonna put on my listen, I'm gonna go get my hair did. Okay, professionally, I've been doing my own hair since COVID. Okay, I may need to go get me find me a hairdresser. Okay, because they don't do hairdressing like they used to. They used to wash and set your hair. These motherfuckers, it's hard to find somebody who washes and set. These motherfuckers all they want to do is put weave in your head, which I'm okay with, but I don't want no weave in my head. Okay, uh, and I just want somebody to wash my hair and massage my scalp, bitch. That's all. Oh Lord. You know what I mean? I like to feel the nails against my scalp. It'll almost put me to sleep. But people don't wash your hair no more. I'm like, how y'all doing people hair dirty and shit? Like you supposed to wash the hair. Hey Kills, how you doing? My what computer am I on? Wait, I'm confused. Okay. Y'all, I got two laptops in front of me. That's because I was working before I went live. And I think this is the one I'm on. Hold up. I gotta close this. I don't know. Did I freeze up? Let me get to the Zoom. Okay, I have to close the chat for a minute, but I'm gonna open it back up. Boom, boom. Anyway, what was I talking about? Who knows? Anyway, I put the link in Fantasy Island Girl. If you're out there, you can click the link so we can straighten this shit up. But if you don't want to straighten it up, it's okay. I'm to be honest, I have nothing against you. I don't really know you, and so I don't know what. Like this is the thing. Like you said, hey, Bomb, you and I fighting. I was like, bitch, what are you talking about? I didn't know we were. She the one who mentioned that me, her, and I was fighting. I that's what I read. Maybe I read it wrong, so it could be me. But that's what she put, and I was like, damn, like if we fighting, then bitch, we could fight. But what are we fighting for? What are we fighting over? What is the purpose of us fighting? And then she mentioned that I did something that I did not do. Um, I don't know if she was in the army, and was that something that came up, and we talked about it for a little bit. And okay, if I said she wasn't in the army, I didn't. I'm not the one who made them pictures. I've never seen a picture of you. Okay, until I saw that disgusting picture. Well, I did not make that picture. I think you have me confused with somebody else. Who is this? What is this? You? I only know one person coming up on here with a Motorola. Kills, is that you? You're muted.
Bomb, this kills.
I knew you. I knew it was you. Go ahead.
I'm just getting off of work.
Oh,
What's
okay.
going on with you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Shit, chilling, getting old. That's all.
Is it cold out?
Hell yeah, it's cold. It's
But-
cold up here.
Yeah. Wait,
You
let me see.
know, you know, it was snowing a couple of days ago up here in Rochester.
Oh, was it? Damn.
Hell yeah.
I don't think it snowed here, but yeah, God, I know, it's cold up here too. I didn't know what today was
Uh,
like though. I'm gonna look see what they saying, but that's why I
it's like
couldn't put my
46
plants in the
degrees.
ground.
It's 46 degrees up here.
Oh, it's 56 here today, but it was 40. But it looked like it's gonna warm up. It's gonna go back in the goddamn 50s and the
Oh
40s
wow.
next Saturday. The
It's
low,
crazy,
y'all, is
yo.
staying in the 40s. Aren't we about
This
to
weather.
be hitting summer? God damn.
Yeah, this weather is crazy.
Yeah, because see, they got some plants I want to grow, but
Oh, okay.
they can't handle that 40-degree weather.
Oh, right, 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 right. That's a
So
fact.
at night, I need the nighttime to be at least 50 degrees for most things. Um,
Right.
my peppers, if I put them up there, they're gonna die at night.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh,
And I don't
okay.
want
So
to.
you got peppers and what else you got?
Oh, I got seeds for everything, baby.
Damn.
Greens, peppers, lettuce, tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, shit,
Damn.
melons. I got
When it,
watermelons and
what?
honeydew melon.
Damn, bomb. When the weather get better, you'll show your garden one day.
I did. You ain't never seen my garden?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you probably haven't. That's because you don't be over here that much. Listen, we might be over here dragging and talking and shit, but you can't act like I don't show y'all how to do things. I show y'all how to make y'all wine, homemade. I show y'all
Yeah,
how to
that's a
make
fact. Seen
uh
that. I seen that.
the gardening. I was showing people how to do their seeds. So, and I
Hmm.
was promoting that everybody grow one thing. Listen, if you grow a tomato, if you eat tomatoes or cucumbers, because they're easy to grow,
Right.
you don't even need a big yard. You don't need a yard. You just need you need a patio, a place with some sun where you can sit something
Oh,
out. That's it.
right.
And you don't have to dig in the ground. Even if you live in an apartment, you can put it in what do they call it? Where you put plants, a planter. You could grow
Right.
shit in a planter.
Yeah, that's
I
what's
bet
up.
you if y'all grow one thing that you eat, you will start loving to grow your own things. They do not taste the same. They don't taste like they taste in the store.
Nah, that's that processed shit in the store. That was messing us up.
Yeah. Well, in the store, what happens is, so tomatoes, when they by the time they get the tomatoes off the vine, they're
Mm-hmm.
green. And so they're green, they're not even ripened yet. And then because they have to transport. So through the transport and everything, that's when they turn red. And then they're in the store red.
Oh,
But guess what? They get the sweetness come the longer it's on the vine. So
right.
that's why you can get a tomato that's not that sweet at all because they really didn't get that natural sweetness. Okay.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
but if you grow it, and I want to do grapes. Now grapes take a while to start. Like
Mm-hmm.
if I start grapes this year, I won't really get a good grape crop for like 3 years.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
But then they grow and grow naturally every year on their own. They
Right.
just pop up. I have some strawberries. They're growing wild out there because my first year growing strawberries, I didn't know what to do, so I threw them out there, and strawberries just pop up everywhere in my yard.
Y- Yeah, I was in the I was like in the New York sector because sometimes I go over there and go see what they talking about. And this guy was talking about that he live in Virginia, and he said when he was a kid, there was pear trees, oranges everywhere. Now you can hardly find anything. You remember when you was
Right.
young? Remember you was younger? We was able to like go to a neighbor yard and pick off their trees like a pear or something.
Yeah.
He
You can
said you
still
don't
do
see
that
that
down
no
south.
more.
Yeah, down south they still have that, but um people could grow trees up here too. Like if you have a yard, grow an
Hmm.
apple tree or orange tree. They got to be
Yeah.
certain type though. See now
Oh.
due to science and things, that now you could grow a an apple tree that will handle the cold. People be calling it
Okay.
what they be claiming that seedless food is man-made food, but they confused on what that stuff mean. There's no
Oh,
seedless
okay.
fruits, by the way. Okay, the fruit, what they did, they cross dressed cross. It's not called cross dressed. They crossed. Okay, they took a tomato. A
Hmm.
tomato has seeds, but people eat the seeds. They
Right.
crossed that with watermelon, and they made a new type of watermelon, and that's called the seedless watermelon. It has
Right.
seeds in it.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Nah,
it has seeds
I
in it.
love the watermelons with the seed in it. You gotta eat those, right?
Yeah, but the
Instead
ones
of the
without the
ones
seeds,
instead of the
they
seedless.
sweeter.
Mm,
Seedless is sweeter. Um,
mm.
unless you get one of them real big ones that's ripened, the old, but they cost so
Yeah.
much more. You know, things damn near $20 today. The
Yeah, that's a fact. Yup, that's
big
a
ass
fact.
watermelon
That's a
be 20,
fact. Yup.
but you could get one of them small ones. You might be able to get for $5. And it'd be sweet if you choose the right one.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying though, a seedless watermelon does have seeds in it. It's just that the seeds are translucent and they're edible. So people eat
Mm.
the seeds. And every once in a while,
Yeah,
if you
I
look,
do. Yeah.
yeah, every once in a while you might see a white seed. It's white. Um,
Right. Yup.
yeah, but so there's no seedless watermelon, y'all. They call it that, but it's not seedless.
Okay.
And
Now it's
it's
time for me to get messy now, Bomb. What happened
okay,
with
get
you?
ready.
Let's get all the good stuff out the way, all the positive stuff.
Oh Lord, you
Now
could
you
have
know I
came in talking about the mess and shit. You want now you got me talking about growing shit. Okay, you talking about with Fantasy Island Girl? I was saying I don't have
yeah.
no problem with her, but she was over there being messy over there by Sharon, and like,
When this morning?
yeah, it was today, yeah,
Oh
telling people how
shit.
not to speak to others, telling us we need to be nice. You know what I mean? And I was thinking, even that, I didn't have no problem with that. I'm okay with her telling me to be nice, and I'll tell her I'll do what
Right.
the fuck I want. But
Mm-hmm.
then she told me that we was fighting back and forth. just because she said something to me, I said something back to her. Now all of a sudden, her and I fight. Is what she was saying, and I was like, "Girl, I didn't know we were fighting. I thought you were just commenting to me. I commented back. Um, but and I'm like, if you want to fight, we can fight.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know much about it. To be honest.
Yeah, yeah, yo.
I never had no issue with her.
She was
So
over there on Fight Club days.
yeah.
She a Fight Club chick.
Well, she's a
Hmm.
cam hoe slash. She wasn't good at Fight Club. Was she good? She was up there trying to sell y'all
She,
OnlyFans tickets. Okay.
yeah,
She
that's
should have came to
crazy,
me. I would
yo.
have
Cause
helped
I
her. Yeah.
yeah, you would have helped her out. Yo, start her IG page,
That's
get her
right.
shit popping.
That's right. My IG page can't be larger than your motherfucker OnlyFans though. You know, that's crazy. Like motherfucker want, and then they make it seem like the old lady trying to go after the young lady. I'm like, so I'm the old lady, and my OnlyFans is like just because I'm older. What that mean? What does that mean? Because I'm older?
I
That's
don't know,
crazy.
man.
I'm gonna ask you because you don't crack some jokes on me, but we cool. I'm okay with
Nah,
the
they be
jokes. I'm
no,
I have
they be
fun.
saying that shit at work today. Like older people need to show respect to the younger people, all that crazy shit. But they don't even show respect to the older people though. You
Right.
gotta give to get respect.
I agree.
Can't just be
And
one sided.
I think what happened, somebody mentioned it yesterday. Where
Hmm.
I was somewhere where they say the pendulum has swung way to the other side, right?
Wow.
So it used to be where we was required to show older people respect.
Hmm.
And now the younger people saying, I don't even know that old bitch. I ain't gotta show her no respect. Okay, I get that. But um, but now they want the older people to show them respect.
Yeah.
Like you
That,
just said.
that was
They don't want to
that was
show
a
us
young girl
respect. They
said
want
that.
us to show them.
Nah, they don't.
They Yeah, they want to tell us that they created some shit, and I'm like, if for them to have it, somebody before them created it. I think we
Right.
was talking about
That's
a couple of
nice.
weeks
I
back. We
like
was
that.
talking about the internet, and there was some people saying that their generation is the beginning generation with the internet, and I kept telling them it's not true, right? Um, they're not the beginning generation with the internet.
Nah, they're
They
not.
might be if anything, I would say they might be the beginning generation with cell phones being on the internet. But
Yeah, cell phones. Yeah, I get
yeah,
into
the
cell
cell
phone. Yeah.
yeah, the cell phones were created. But I had a computer when my aunt had a
No, when
computer.
it comes to this space, we was always here on this internet thing, especially YouTube. What the hell they talking about?
Yeah. Hey babe, what you about to do?
S-
You can bring my drink up? I never went down to get you mentioned something about some spray when I needed it. It's for up here.
Mr. Bomb in the building. What up?
Uh,
Yeah, yo. But I heard
Chills, you changed your
Verbal up there
name.
cutting up. Yeah.
Chills, you changed your name.
No, I just didn't. Who's that?
Who?
Who's that
that's
talking?
that's verbal.
Oh, Verbal. What up,
Yeah.
Verbal? I heard you up there. I
Mhm.
heard you up there cutting up this morning. Verbal was good.
Why are
I
you
heard
acting
Verbal
like
cutting
you're
up.
surprised? You already know what I do.
I'm never surprised, yo. But I ain't no, yo, cause you normally don't hit the panel though. You normally don't hit the panel, but I did hear you like twice. I heard you
Yeah,
twice up
I
there, but
don't hit, I
today
don't have,
you definitely
I
cut
don't, yeah, I don't hit panels as much as I used to. So the only panels I go,
right, right.
because I was away from YouTube for quite some time. Like I
That's a
wasn't really
fact.
nowhere.
That's a fact.
Um,
That's a fact.
so now like the only panels I'll hit is Bombs and Sharon's. That's it.
Yeah, yo. I know Siobhan was turned up today.
Now we had a good show today. But you was
Oh,
busy
that's
He
at
what's
did
work.
up.
have a good show. I just wish he would let us women fight a little more. Like he be interrupting too much.
Yeah, because he
Mm,
It
don't
be
let
too
the
much.
men do, yeah, we would work it out and
right.
Yeah,
he'll be up there minding some shit out for 30 minutes with one person.
Nah,
exactly. The
you already
same
know.
thing over and over and over again. And then he'll get all frustrated because he chose to mine it out with an idiot and then want to just kick us off and end the show because he mad.
See, yo, we old school though, yo, cause I think that we come from the golden era. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Yeah,
we'll scratch all day long. You know what I'm saying? For some
man,
months,
listen,
months
they
on
don't
end.
know. These youngins
It's
not,
back when we
these
was
new
younger.
booties, they not knowing. And then I
Nah,
don't know
that's a
if you
fact.
heard Kills. I don't know who said it. Somebody said, I think it was on Sharon's show, was like, oh, because Anton Daniels created the manosphere. I was like, what? And then and then
Yeah,
they said, and then they also said that what they say, shoot, I forgot. Old lady
they call
brain.
it the
I forgot.
Anton. They call it the Anton spear now.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
They say
man.
the Anton spear, and these people in these spaces are the Antonites.
They literally, but that's the fact is, like I heard China up here earlier. I only caught a little bit of it, like, but man, like these people, they don't even know what we went through on this platform on this
That's a fact.
platform. Like this
They
stuff
don't
that's
care.
going on now that they crying about, this is nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
That's a
Nothing.
Like you
fact.
would get your whole entire life docs, your job called. Like what? That's
Oh,
Yep.
nothing, man. Anton want to sue because of Corey Holcomb. He put a shirt. Man, you pussy.
hey, pussy.
Yo,
Shit.
yo, Tyreek Nasheed said the same thing you saying. He said the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he'd
this
have
was
been
a
dragged
man.
too. Shit.
Yeah, him
Hmm.
and him
Hmm.
and Cynthia's beef. Oh, that was
Yeah,
epic,
That was a
yeah, man.
classic. That was epic.
man. Shoot, we
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 that
in we in here. That's why. And then so when people you're bullying people, it's like, man, you all ain't seen bullying
They sure
nope.
have it.
They ain't seen a half of it.
Mm-mm. They ain't
at
seen
all.
shit. Man, this
Dang, I
space is
got a call. Hold
okay.
on, I got.
All right.
Yeah, y'all, the internet,
Yeah.
this space used to be wild. I'm trying to tell you, they got
Yeah.
some older streams. I got some on even on this channel. You go back 3 years, baby.
Hmm.
Um, and listen to them older streams, you'll see where it was lit like that.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was.
The
Yeah.
people we had to stump some people out. But Kills and I been cool, but Kills used to be on the other side. He on the man
Uh-oh,
side.
uh-oh, uh-oh,
But
uh-oh.
he always was welcome over here because the members always
I
welcome over here.
was.
So we could
Yeah,
go back
that's
and
a
forth.
fact. Yeah.
I'm is the is Reg the black guy still here?
Nah. Nah, yo, he gotta be monetized.
Oh, he did. What happened? I wonder.
What's going on, fam?
That's crazy. I'm
Yeah.
listen. I'm noticing
Nobody
more and
don't
more
go over
people
there no
leave.
more.
I think So what happens is we get older, we get tired. He really wasn't. His show don't like if people don't go up because he wanted to do the news. Remember he was Manosphere at one time, but then he left the Manosphere after a while. Um, and I don't know. When the men was fighting with each other, especially with Kevin started telling which ones could be Manosphere and which one couldn't when he got a little
Yeah.
power. But before that, y'all know y'all was not messing with no Kevin Savage. Y'all was calling that man gay. Okay.
They was calling them that. They was calling them yup. They was doing that. They was calling them glitter boots. You remember that? And now they all want to ride his coattail. Like, ain't that crazy though? Like, how can you call somebody all out their name, and then when he get big, now y'all want him to throw y'all the olive branch? You feel me?
That's
Like,
right.
ah, these people is so wicked.
And then
They
Kevin,
wicked. I,
Now, Obsidian is the one who should have got
I'm
big. I
glad
think,
he ain't thrown in all the.
yeah.
No, because
You
you know
remember?
why he got big? Because then he did something to that lady.
Yeah, he made a stream and told a woman that she gonna die alone, right?
Yeah, but then he like leaked her news or something. Leaked her pictures or something. And
Yeah, he put a
she
picture up
like,
and no, she was
yeah.
he put it on that he paid to get it on what's the name of it? World Star.
Bump.
And so it went viral. Yeah.
Oh.
Plus, it was the perfect time, right? Around COVID. So around COVID, when everybody was
Mm,
sitting at home, people started watching more YouTube,
yeah.
and they
Yeah.
found his show to be cool. Which his show, was cool if it was trying to be fair, it would have been even better. But he was stealing everybody's shit. A lot of people was see
Yeah.
Obsidian should have been the one that was big. He's the entertaining one,
Yeah, he.
right?
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Even though I may disagree with him, but I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
everything
was
Kevin
big.
said come from either Angry Man, Obsidian, BGS. There's a mixture
Mm.
of those three,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? Remember when he
That's a
was
fact.
calling the
That's a
women
fact.
when he asked them their dress size? Who that come from? Obsidian.
That come from Obsidian. That
That's
come
right.
from Obsidian.
That come from Obsidian. So
That's a
Obsidian is
fact.
really the entertaining one. Like his channel, we used to be over there. Once he allowed the women to come over there, that's what some of the men didn't like. Okay.
Yeah.
But he was trying to build his shit. But then he gave Kevin permission to do this and he thought Kevin was gonna help him. But Kevin was a bitch. He was
Nah,
just like
Kevin.
a Kevin was a bitch, man.
So do you think Obsidian at least like send some proceeds to the family? Because he did write that book though.
Who made the book?
Obsidian. Obsidian got a book
Yeah, that's
dedicated to
Obsidian's book. So Obsidian had that book, was writing that book way before Kevin got big.
but sending some of the money go to his folks, to Kevin
To who
folks.
folks?
Kevin folks.
Why?
Cause it's about him. That's his
Oh, he
homie.
wrote a wait, Obsidian wrote another book. Is it about Kevin?
No, the current one, the one that he always promoting.
Oh,
That book.
that had nothing to do with Kevin.
Mhm.
He wrote that book before Kevin even got big. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I
He was
went up there
advertised.
on Freezy show and I say you need to send him some money. I said it. I thought on that.
Oh no. If anything, like no, he already had that book. He was already promoting the book and everything, and then Kevin got big like the next year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he had that book already. Kevin was helping him promote it. Like Kevin would mention it on his show every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
But that,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that was his book already. Uh,
Yeah.
honestly, yeah, I think Obsidian would have handled it different, and it would have been funny, and the women wouldn't have been like it wouldn't have been
Oh,
so serious. Remember, because he called me big draws, right, and everything. We would have fun with it. I laugh, he laughed, everybody laughed. I knew he wasn't serious. He wasn't trying to harm me, hurt my feelings. You know what I mean? And that is different than what Kevin was doing.
but did you heard all the craziness he was like Obsidian was doing behind the scenes though?
Like what you mean?
Like talking about AM family, doxing people, all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
Flagging
I never heard
channels.
that.
Yeah, man.
He was
Yo, Obsidian got a dark side to him.
nah, dude. I think you making this shit up, man. Obsidian was cool as hell.
How long you knew me? How long you knew me for, Bound?
I knew him longer than you though.
I know, but Bomb. Come on, Bomb. You know I ain't gonna make nothing up, yo. You know I
What?
ain't gonna put nothing on nobody.
No, I
If
think.
I
Well,
don't
who
know.
told you that? Because I used to be in the
I
back
I, I
chat.
was here. I seen it.
No, no, but I was here before you. And when I'm saying I was in the men back chat, that's things I
I
know.
know you was, but
Because how did you
I
used to
know
get in their
you
back
you
chat?
you you. I know you heard. I know you heard something.
Nah, I
I
heard
know you heard a couple of
they used
things
to pay each
about
other's
that
rent.
dude.
I never hear where they doxed each other.
Oh,
Like
when
who he
Obsidian was
doxes,
asking
I
for
guess,
the light bill. When he
yeah,
asked for
they
the
was
light
help
bill.
Light Bill, Brent, they help Kevin pay his
Mm-hmm.
bills, they help see him pay bills.
Yeah.
I don't know so much about helping AM. I know he helped some, but I don't remember them having to help him pay his bills. But I know they always in the back, and I was in the back just quiet.
Who?
So remember how you get on their panel? They would let you on the panel. But remember with
Yeah.
StreamYard back, it wasn't StreamYard. It was
What was it? Oh, what was it back then?
I still have it on one of
How
my
the hell you
phones.
used to get on the link back in the day?
It was called something else, but let me see. I can look on my phone and see.
Oh, excuse
Um,
me. That's
but
crazy. How do you,
whatever it
right.
was called, when you left off the stream, like when it ended, you still would
Mm-hmm.
be in the back. It was almost because so
Facts.
we would still be in the back, still talking,
Facts.
um, and everything. And then that back chat may never end. It only left ended if you left it.
Yeah.
Like you
If
literally
you
had to
left it.
leave it.
Yup.
Otherwise, when people
Yeah.
text in the back, so them men was texting each other.
Mm.
And because I was on the
Oh
panel, my
shit.
name was still there. And I would be
Mm-hmm.
seeing everything that they're saying to each other. And
Oh shit.
but to be like Obsidian wasn't a mean spirited guy, you know. Um
That's
in
not what
fact,
I
most
heard.
of the men wasn't mean spirited. I don't think Angry Man is mean spirited. Um
I think O'Shea and Obsidian kind of mean spirited.
O'Shea O'Shea not O'Shea is he cracked jokes. He's definitely not mean spirited. O'Shea was cool as hell. Um So
Damn, he
wait a
like
minute.
all
So
the
you
bad
think the
guys.
cool dudes are mean spirited, but you like Kevin? Kevin was mean spirited. That's why
What
nobody.
you mean?
I think the reason the men didn't gravitate to Kevin, not because he was gay. I don't think that was it at all. Right? It was
Right, right,
because
right.
he he really didn't mess with them, and they didn't really mess with him. He wasn't that type of
Yeah, that's
dude.
a fact.
You
Nah,
know.
he'll talk to you on a panel, but he ain't gonna do no business, no real business with you.
Right. And even when he talked to you on the panel, whether it was a man or a woman, he talked down at him. It was almost like he was talking down.
Man,
And them
I
men didn't.
heard, yo, I ain't gonna say who said what or what happened, but I heard Kevin was a man, yo, he ain't like hardly nobody behind the scenes, man. He cussed
No, he
everybody out.
didn't. Yeah, he didn't like nobody. He didn't like
Behind the
nobody behind the
scenes,
scene.
I
And
heard
if you
Kevin
wasn't
was
giving it,
a motherfucker.
well, I don't know about all that, but I know he met a few men and hit on them men. Okay,
He hit
he
on
met
him.
them. Yeah, I could tell you one, but I ain't gonna mention his name.
Mm,
Right?
right,
He
right,
dressed.
right,
He
right.
paid him so he could dress him. And that guy
Oh,
said he
I know
tried
who
to
you're
dress him up.
talking about. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Come on, Bob. I've been around too damn long. Not
I
soon
knew
as
you
when
were
you
gonna know.
said, soon as
Right,
when you
right.
said that part about the dressing up part, I already know you're talking about.
Remember, that's what he was claiming he used to do. He even lied and say he had a boutique and shit. That man was lying.
Oh, don't white
But
boys expose that part. Don't white boys expose that part. Talking about that he used to go up to the mall or something
oh,
and
when he was stealing,
like steal the cologne,
yeah, stole the cologne.
steal the
Bec-
products.
Kevin was a thief. But Kevin, he didn't steal the cologne. So what he would do, he would go buy the cologne and then
Mm-hmm.
bring it back because he couldn't really afford it. He would do a video
Mm-hmm.
on it and bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what how dumb he was, right? I guess he was dumb, but I understand where he probably didn't realize what he was doing. He would go to this Boscow's in the mall or wherever, and he was trying to get them people to give him free shit. He was saying he got a big
Oh,
following, and he could sell their colognes for him. He
right.
dumb because Boscow's don't own the perfumes, right? He would have had to go to the manufacturers or the
Right,
companies who
right,
really sell it if he want that, right? But he
right.
went there in the mall and he told them his website and everything, his YouTube. And that's how they found out that he was stealing. Because he
Yeah.
would he would go there and buy it, he would do a video on it and bring it right back. And because them
Yeah.
people watched him on YouTube, they know the nigga that spread it on, used it and everything. So when he got really caught, he bought a candle and
That's
then
when he
lit
was
the
dark
candle.
skinned.
Yeah,
That's when
and
he was
brought
dark
that shit
skinned,
back.
Kevin.
How
That's
you gonna
dark
buy a
skinned
candle?
Kevin.
The candle light's perfect. You bring it back, talking about it don't work right. Our candle don't work right.
Yeah.
Them
What
white
soap
people.
did he use? What soap did he use to get brown skin like that? I ain't trying to hate. I need some of that soap. Because
What
he
you mean,
was
brown?
dark skinned, then he turned brown skin. Go look at Kevin way back in the day. He was darker than what he was when he blew up.
Well,
He was
no,
way
but that's
darker.
lighting. He didn't change, but the lighting changed.
Mm-mm.
His camera got big better, and
Nah,
no, I saw
nah.
him.
Kevin was
Man,
dark. Kevin was dark back in the day.
no, but he didn't. His skin didn't change. That's what I'm telling
Man,
you.
I think his I,
He
I ain't trying
he
to be
was
no
dark chocolate.
colorist,
He was
but
like a dark caramel,
he
and he
got
still
brown
was
skin
at the
after the
end.
years. He got brown skin.
He was brown. No, he was brown skin already.
He was dark. He was dark back in
No,
the
it
day.
was just the
Dark.
lighting. Without the lighting,
See,
he
he
had
being
bad
nice.
lighting. The cameras was
I
worse
want
back
old
then.
school. I want old school bomb, man. Old school bomb, man.
Huh?
I said, where old school bomb at from back in the day? Because
Oh,
old school
you want
bomb
me to
would have
drag
been
him? Is what you want? No, what you?
Dragon Bomb would have Dragon
I don't
Bomb
want to
would
drag.
have been agreeing with me right now. Nah, I don't
I
want to
know.
drag that.
No, you're right. You're right. Drag. But no, I thought you said you wanted some soap, and I'm saying, but he may
What the
maybe oh, you saying he
so called
bleached
that make
himself?
you
Is it?
brown? Yeah,
You know, I
he
would have
did.
rocked
I
with it
think
back in the day. I would have been like, "Dad, that nigga bleaching himself."
old school Bob would have been like, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, I don't want to, um,
I know, man. He's no longer with us, so we
right,
can't do
right,
nothing.
and I done
Mm.
already smashed him, through the dirt
Salute to
and
him,
shit.
man. Salute to him.
But I'm not gonna salute him. But at the same time, I
Damn,
don't have to
Bob,
shit
he
on him.
can't get no salute.
Hell no, he fucking look. That would be
Damn.
disrespectful of me to salute a nigga who I wouldn't have saluted when he was alive, right?
Oh, nah. Like you studied on business.
Yeah. And I tried to look. I tried to get on this panel one time. I was up there. I was over here on
Mhm.
my shit and sitting in
Yeah.
back of his, and he wouldn't let me up. He would let you come up only if you're on camera. So I got on camera. I got all dressed up and
Nah, yo,
everything.
he let me up. He let me up though one
He
time.
did.
Yeah,
You got
yo,
the
cause you
you got
remember
the
that
sweet.
he used to have no, yo, that was a long time ago. I didn't know nothing
Oh
about saving stuff and keeping that video. Cause you
no,
remember
I
when
thought it
he
would be on
only
his channel. I mean, is it on his channel? Was it after he got
no,
big or before? You
you
mean?
nah before. Cause you remember
Oh,
like
okay.
his when you go to his platform, like the thing used to be lagging. So I used to talk shit. Know what I mean? But then when there's cameras and whatever link that was called, I don't know what link it was called, then I had to apologize to him when everything started getting a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like I felt guilty. I'm like, man,
Why?
you know, I apologize, man, because
You
you
apologize to
growing
him.
though.
That man was cruel. Oh, listen, don't
Uh,
be making it seem like that man
black
was nice and
folks,
shit.
men used to like the bashing of black. I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna admit it to you. Men used to like that his sound effects. You remember when he used to have that whip sound like a slave whip?
Yeah, but that's after he got big. So now you're talking about after he got big. Okay.
Yeah, men used to like that
They
shit.
like him
And
beating up on women is all they did. But y'all did
yeah,
not like
men used
when
to
he
like
beat up
that.
on men though. When he
Not
beat up on
y'all. I
women.
wasn't over there like
No,
that.
I'm not talking about that. You remember listen, don't act like you ain't come over here asking me
Oh,
why I'm going after Kevin,
when he
why I'm
said
jealous
that
of Kevin.
man when he said
This is
that
the thing.
man need to clean their booty holes and all of
No,
that.
I ain't talking
Men
about that.
gotta
I'm
wash
talking
their
about
ass.
after he got big. After he got big, you forgot Kevin had a men's night on his show. And them men went up there and he dogged them. And the next day they was over
Yeah.
there. What's the name of his name? I don't know if he still have his channel. Um, what his name? The one that he was married, but I heard he since got divorced, just like I told him he was gonna get. These motherfuckers men don't listen.
I
He
don't
had that
know. I don't
that
know.
tight sweater. Bernard something. Bernard. What's his name?
Bernard
Bernard
Riley.
Raleigh. Yeah, he still have his
Bernard
channel?
Riley.
Yeah.
Nah, Bernard Riley don't do content no more.
Oh, okay. So Bernard, remember
Bernard Riley was
after
alright. He was
no, but
alright.
after he went and did that man show on whatever night that was, the next morning
Right.
YouTube was lit. Them motherfucking men was mad at Kevin. They was mad. They was talking about how they want to get rid of him. And
Oh
then they was
yeah, they
talking about they're
was.
not gonna support him. But then people said, no, we
Yeah.
gotta support him because he gonna put the message out. He gonna put the red pill message out. And they was over there arguing about that. Um, because
No.
if anything that
No, cause
I would
Kevin
say,
used to tell them niggas, nigga, you need to work 6 hours work week. They was mad
mm-hmm,
at that because sometimes Kevin be like, you need to work 80 hours.
80
If you
hours.
want a
That's
good
right.
woman, sometimes you gotta work your ass off. 80
That's what he
hours a
was.
week. They didn't like that. They didn't
They
like
ain't
what
like
Kevin
that.
was talking about. You gotta work 80 hours. Sometimes you gotta work double shift,
Yeah,
double shift,
that's what he
triple
was saying.
shift, whatever you
They
gotta
didn't
do for
like
your
that.
woman. You feel me? You
Yeah,
gotta dress better. You
that's right.
gotta get 4 suits. Even Steve Harvey said that. You gotta get navy, a brown, you know what I mean? Some slacks, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get your cologne game up. In the beginning, they ain't like that shit.
Nah, they ain't like that shit, especially when he put them on blast
They
like
better
that.
like to wash their ass. They ain't like to
That
use.
that's what he said too, right? He said you better
Then
like to
Kevin
work.
told their asses. I remember one video, he told them, maybe you gotta go talk to a goddamn prostitute.
He told
Yeah,
him
he said all
also
of
he
that,
tried
Bob.
to
I was
convince men.
there. I
He
heard it.
remember when he told men that they should try to think about being with other men. I want to deny that one. That nigga, he put on his Facebook a picture
Oh
of
no.
two
Hold
women,
on now.
two listen, he put up a so there was a woman talking about being with a woman right there. I think they was marrying each other. And he put that shit on his Facebook and said men need to start thinking about being with other men. He was promoting that shit. And you men wanted to act like he didn't say that shit. We heard they said, oh no, he didn't mean
Wow.
it. I'm like, dude, why we acting like Kevin was stupid? He said it and he said it twice, a couple of times. So he was saying what he was saying, and the men just wanted to support
Wow.
him. Um, and then it was acting like he was wealthy. Now, how you wealthy,
That's crazy.
but you got your car leaking, you living in a house full of other men?
Right. Oh, I
Mhm.
remember that.
Yeah, he was big at the time. That's how people. That's how why it went viral. His landlord found out he was
Yeah.
some dude
Yeah.
online,
And
and
then
they
the
leaked that
man,
shit.
then yeah.
But remember that was him and the landlord was recording. Okay, the landlord was like, "I need my money." They was doing COVID. Remember, he had a
They was
mask on.
what?
It was doing COVID. Remember, that's when he got big. He was big during COVID.
Right. Oh.
No, they was
Wow.
trying to say no. That was earlier. We're like,
Nah, I don't
nigga, you
remember
got the
that.
mask on, huh? What?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't hear
yeah,
you.
yeah, 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 yeah. You right. But
You got a
you
lag?
heard me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I said, yeah, you was right. You heard?
You remember with the landlord? You forgot when that landlord said,
I think I got a lie.
okay. The landlord said, Kevin, you gotta pay your
Ah, I
bills.
ain't see that.
You see that?
I ain't see that one.
Man, the landlord told him he had to pay them bills. He said he didn't think he had to pay that much. And she was like,
Nah,
everybody's
I was in.
home. She
I
was like,
probably was in a war. I was in a war with somebody probably.
knew that shit was going on. When he got caught, it was around the time he got caught in the bed with that man. That man was in the bed. He wasn't in the
Oh,
bed with
I
the man.
remember.
The
I
man was in
seen
the
that though. Yeah.
bed.
Was he or was he
uh
not? I don't know, yo, cause that was tricky.
yes. That wasn't so high it's
Everybody, I
tricky.
don't know.
It was on his cameras in his
Hmm.
house, and it was a motherfucking man in the bed. How
Right.
else he get a man in the bed?
That's crazy.
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
AJ Prince, how you
He
doing?
probably was on the link,
Hey,
right?
hey,
He
you
had a
know they
camera. He had a fraudulent camera slip file. He had a
you know
camera slip.
you know these white people they've been listening to me.
Oh, what they
It,
been listening to you?
Oh
Oh
shit! Here go
shit!
JT.
It's a white man. I think he going viral.
Mhm.
He's saying that women been getting treated with kids' gloves,
Who
and
going
and
viral?
he also believed, like he posing to the government, if a
Mm.
woman falsely accused a man of rape, she should face the same prison time as the men. This is wow.
Oh, I
You seen
seen
it,
that shit. I seen
bro?
that.
You,
I seen
bro,
that a
this
couple of days ago,
internet
but
is really been helping because you don't, bro. You
oh,
gotta be, you
Facebook
gotta
though.
be, you
On
gotta be
Facebook
mindful
though.
of the people. That's a lot of us assume that everybody on here don't have no influence in real life, right? A lot of these Caucasian people and stuff that's on the internet having
Mm.
conversations with us, they got important roles,
They got
right?
no important roles, man. You got to stop.
What makes you think they don't?
Dude, you
You got
act
to
like
be a
so.
dummy if you
But
don't think so.
that man, but you
This
said
nigga,
that man has
this
said
nigga.
these men have been saying for 15 years. He ain't saying nothing new.
No, but the problem is he got power.
Who
So
to
when a
who?
white man start repeating the same shit as black men, you know some shit finna
I gotta
change.
take my
No,
It's
the
it's
white
one
wow.
thing when black men just sit up here complaining about it. It's another thing when with the white man of power start repeating
Oh
the
fuck.
same shit that black men have been saying all this time.
no, you got it backwards, okay? The manosphere popped up and they were white men. Black men got involved and then they kicked y'all out and y'all created the black manosphere. This has been
Oh,
30,
excuse me.
almost 30 years, this talking points. These people been
Well, how
here.
do you feel about it though, Bomb Cherry? One of is a statute in the past in the near future. If these women, and he also stated that these women be getting treated kids gloves, they get away with stuff. They tends don't have to have no evidence of
Oh,
such allegations. Because let's be for real, once
Just
you
because
get
you ain't got
accused of this
evidence don't
stuff,
mean it
you
didn't
damn
happen though.
huh?
Just because you don't have evidence don't mean it didn't happen.
And just because
I got.
you don't, just because she's accusing you of it, don't mean it happened.
Right, but are y'all saying that most men have been accused about it? So why is it that only the ones who getting accused doing it of doing it, but why the other
I'm
men ain't
lagging,
getting
bro. I'm about to
accused if
drive
all
down.
these women is doing this?
Because you
So
you
what I'm
got you
saying
got
that
some.
men who have doing it, who have done it and got away with it because she didn't have no proof.
I
And they
think
might
that
be
one a lot of
good.
times when these allegations bomb Cherry, a lot of times it don't even take much evidence or nothing. You shouldn't be getting accused of something and it get considered that you did it just
No, but
because. Just because then they don't even apply real pressure because they don't want the woman to relive it and stuff like that. And then a lot of women play
no,
on
that's
to
not
they
true.
manipulate that. And
No, this
so
is not true what you're saying though. If I make an accusation on you, I
it
have to
should
go
be
to court.
proven. You should have
No,
facts
and
and
no,
evidence.
and it has to be proven. And that's why y'all see some of the men getting off because she wasn't able to prove it.
We see more. They said 95% of them sexual allegations is men taking plea deals, and the reason why they taking plea deals because men understand, especially if they got a female jury, they understand that ain't no way around that.
No,
We
but that's
see
not
we've been
true.
getting gaslit and making pretend like in a
You're
course it's
making
just
this
all
up.
fair when it comes to these allegations.
Yeah, because
It
you're
is
making
not
this
fair
up.
at all.
Most of the jury will not be women because that's not how it's set up. And most of the time, a jury gonna be white men, and they may try to put a few blacks only when they trying to, right? So most people, most men who taking plea deals, that's because they know they did that shit. Why would you
No,
admit
that's false.
that's got the that's there's no way I'm
So
gonna
what makes you
admit that
think
I
because a
raped
man take a
somebody
plea
when I
deal,
didn't.
bombshell? You do know it's been studied, right? According to y'all, like y'all love to use white man study.
Mhm.
Men take plea deals no matter if they guilty or innocent. Now there are some guilty men that
Yes.
take plea deals. I'm not saying guilty men don't take plea deals, but it's a lot of innocent men take. Bro, it's bro when you
No.
don't got no money to fight for your life. And
Mhm.
then, even if you do got the money, that's not a guarantee you gonna win. People don't
Yeah.
be want to gamble their life in the courts. And then because if you don't take no plea deal, the consequences is extremely severe. So it kind of scares men to take a plea deal. That don't mean they did that shit. I think that will be a good thing if these women making an allegation, and if it find out the man is innocent, she should be facing 15 to 30 years in prison. Now, I guarantee you it won't be all of these allegations out here. Because women gonna know if you can't prove that and it come out he innocent, you going to prison as well. That's how it should be. It shouldn't be we should just believe a woman just because she's a woman and we gotta feel sorry for her and because she don't know you're gonna have to relive that shit in court. Fuck if she don't want to relive this fake allegation. No, you're gonna have to prove this shit. We men bomb cherry. It got to the point where if a woman just say you did something, you consider to be guilty of it before you even hit trial. Just saying it. I took a plea deal for some shit that I didn't even do. And it's long over with now, so why I gotta still keep lying for? I think that it should happen. I'm glad that the white man is start expressing it because this has been ridiculous for a lot of men. A lot of women been getting away with. I'm not saying that see, the problem is the women that actually that been through this, they don't check the women that's coming up here and lying because if y'all don't check these women and instead of y'all partying with these women and y'all allowing these women to manipulate and lie, well, don't get upset if you don't get believed. You can't blame the system. You can't blame me. You got to blame y'all actual victims for not holding these women accountable that's been trying to misuse this.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got a phone call, so I wasn't listening. I'm trying to get my sewing machine fixed. Okay. Now listen, this bullshit that you talking is a lot of bullshit, J Prince.
Why is
So
it bullshit?
you telling me you will take a plea on some shit that you know you ain't do. You like you wasn't even in the
I just
facility.
did. I just did not too long ago.
No, you didn't take not on there.
For abuse case.
I'm not talking about abuse. Well, you know what we talking about. You
Okay, a
said
great
sexual
case.
assault.
Yes, I will take a plea deal, bro.
You will take a plea deal?
Yes. Is you cool?
Why again? Listen, my brother, I don't know this shit right here, right? I know my brother has taken plea deals, most on shit that he know he did, right? Now, he got shot in the back. He's in still in jail, right? And he ain't taking no plea deal. He ain't taking no, not even none, zero. Some of you men, and
Did you
he
get
ain't
him a
got no
lawyer?
thousand.
Do
Yes,
he got
he
a
got a
real
lawyer
attorney?
because he got a
Who
lawyer.
who got him the
The
lawyer?
DA. He got the lawyer through the state.
So he got a public defender.
Yes.
Man, that man finna get cooked.
Do y'all know who a public defender is? Y'all see, this is the thing. Y'all in the criminal system a lot, and yet you know nothing about it.
Yeah,
Who
a public
are the
defender is a real attorney. They are a real attorney, but the problem is they not gonna be as invested when they not getting paid.
They do get paid. They
And,
just
and,
like
and
get
a lot
paid
of
from
times,
you.
they be making deals with each other attorneys, right? So they be
Yes.
sacrificing a lot of people.
Okay.
So,
Listen.
it,
This
bro, you don't
this is
got time for that.
so in state, all district attorneys doesn't you don't have to your DA may not work for the district attorney because they assign your case to uh other lawyers who not with the DA. So like my brother lawyer is an actual lawyer who went to Harvard, right? White man, gay man. He fights for gay rights and Black Lives
So,
Matter.
what
And
type of case
like
your brother
we
fighting
did all
though?
the
It
research on
depends on
his
the case
ass.
he fighting.
Huh?
What type of case is he fighting, and how much time he
A
facing?
criminal case. We don't know.
How much
All this shit
time
gonna
is he
be dropped.
facing?
Well, originally he was facing like 20 years, but not all that other shit that got dropped, and now and we waiting for this to get dropped because they shot him in the back, him doing nothing.
So what
So
is he? What? So how much time is he facing now?
right now, they it's some charge for carjacking. I think it's something like 10 years or some shit like that.
No,
Um,
that he
so
finna get smoked.
no, I
And you
mean
gotta
that's
know,
what you
like, do we
say.
got a record?
That's crazy that
He
y'all
finna,
think all of
That's
that.
bro.
a lot of
So
time,
all
With
of
a
bro.
the people
public
that
defender, you finna see. You
no,
finna
we're
see
not.
what I'm talking about.
What you
If
mean?
he go on trial with a public defender, he can smoke.
My brother had a public defender when he did shoot that man. He got off. So I don't know. Like y'all just say things, and I
No,
get
no,
it.
no, Bob
Other
Cherry. I got
black
more
women
experience
say
with this than you do. That's
no.
a
Well,
fact.
no, you. I can tell you that you do not. I just
How
told
many
you, my
times you
brother.
know? How many cases have you fought for your
I
life? How many times you
I
fought for
know
your
I
life?
ain't fight for none. I'm telling you, my brother, my brother shot some
That's your
motherfucker
brother,
5
son.
years ago. I'm telling you, my brother been in and out of jail all his motherfucking life.
Yeah,
I
they not
guarantee you,
playing. They
if he
not
go in
For
playing.
there with a
periods of
public
time like
defender,
you
we'll
for
see.
major shit. What?
And then they're gonna cover up because since the police shot him, they gonna try to kneel and deal, and he don't want to take
Yeah,
that deal.
that's
He don't
right.
want to take that deal. They gonna do whatever it takes to make him guilty.
They tried, but the shit that was important is gone because he didn't do it. And so when you didn't do it, right? Then
Yeah.
why would you say you
Nah,
did it?
JP.
Because it's not about the courts. Is not about if you guilty or innocent. That's not what the course is all about. The course
Yeah.
is about if the one if you can
What you
if
could
the
prove, bro.
prosecutor could prove that if the prosecutor could convince the judge and the jury. You got to keep in mind these prosecutors been doing this shit forever.
Yeah.
If they can convince based on and then he been in and out of jail, it looks like he do this type of shit. It don't have to be. He might didn't do this, but it looks like on paper this is he been doing this type of shit forever. Yeah, so he probably don't. He probably innocent on this. Let's just say for real. But look, his past history, and that's how the prosecutor gonna convince the judge that this man is dangerous to society. He got long history, and you got to keep in mind the jury ain't gonna, especially if they white, the jury ain't gonna have no empathy for your brother.
Yeah, they would listen. I just watch a black man defend himself and get off. See, today we got proof of a lot of shit, right? So, especially with sexual assault, she gonna go get tested. Your semen gonna be not now. You can't. She can't just make it up if y'all never been together. But let's say y'all
One
was
of them
together.
was together. One
Now
of
they was together. Now, was this
how
your
can you?
girlfriend? Are you saying your
It, it,
girlfriend accused you of that?
no, it can be a woman. Let's just say I have a one night stand with a woman,
Mm-hmm.
and we had consensual sex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like men and women been doing forever, and I didn't use no protection.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, she claimed rape, right?
Why would she do that though?
She it could be for many reasons. It could be for how women do. They just want a lot of attention. They manipulative. They vindictive. They probably seen a money tip or anything
Mhm.
or just control.
Okay.
Women lie
Okay.
for multiple reasons.
No, I get
And
that.
let's just
I just
say
need you to put out a reason because all you got to do is prove that hey,
so
this a money
she
grab.
could prove that I had sex with her
Yeah, but can
unprotected.
she?
So my semen is inside of her.
Okay,
But
we got that.
only thing that I got to defend myself is she verbally said that it was okay. If she say in court, if she said that's a lie, how could I prove that she verbally said it was okay?
Well, no, it's not. It's first of all,
How can you prove
y'all
that?
make well, you can easily prove not the way you saying it, but if y'all was out and about together, right? And y'all went and y'all did what y'all did. The next day she
Uh-huh.
goes and say, "Hey, this is what happened." They don't find
Uh-huh.
no alcohol in her system. They don't find no drugs in her system. Now she it's her burden of proof. You making it seem like just because somebody accused you of something, you gonna be automatically guilty. That is not how it works.
Well, every time you get together, everybody don't drink, and let's just say we did drink. 8 hours
Okay.
go by, the liquor is completely out your system.
Yeah.
So by the time the next morning comes, she ain't gonna have it in her system
That make
in the
and
beginning
that's her
with.
So that makes it harder for her to prove that you did it. You
No,
not
all she got to
automatically.
do, all she got to go to do is say that it get tested and say, and then show me being inside them with my semen or whatever the case, right?
No, that's not true. Listen,
So
you
how do they
she if
determine?
you she's accusing you. Now she gotta prove that you did it, and she gotta take uh the stand. And now she gotta prove that you did what she said. And then if she's lying and you say it's a money tip, she just like you wealthy and she want, then now your lawyer get to do his part to prove that she's lying.
Most
And
men
so
not gonna let it go. Most men not gonna let that type of shit go to no fucking trial. First off, you gonna be
that's
in
their
jail.
fault. But
No,
that's the
but
problem.
first off, you gonna be in jail while you fighting your case. Let's
No,
keep it
because
real. And when you in jail for a case like that, they're gonna put you on like in one of those. You're not gonna be in gym pop. You're gonna be in protective custody. Protective
mhm,
custody is 24 hours in. That's almost like being
mhm.
in the hole
Okay.
fighting this
Listen,
case.
that's
And
what
then let's say
listen,
if you do
I
go to
get it.
gym
That's
pop.
what y'all say. That's what y'all say. Listen, y'all gotta stop. If you ain't no listen, you men, y'all lie to each other. I'm not saying that you're lying, right?
Oh
I'm not
my
saying
God,
listen,
man.
I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm
Oh
saying that the information you have gotten from whomever is incorrect.
no,
It is
you that is
because you
no,
keep
that's not incorrect. You first off, bombshell, you've never seen this side of the courts because you's a female.
okay.
Motherfuckers don't be lying when they say women get treated like kids' gloves, and people and women can easily lie for a man to get in trouble. So when men have this allegation, they be trying to
Yeah,
get the fuck up out of jail. So
but Jimmy,
when his public defender say, okay, they talking about they first thing you gonna ask your public defender when the woman accuse you of this, they coming in telling you what the prosecutor trying to give you. They said with this type of case in these particulars, this get enhanced, woo out the bam, you facing 5 to 10 years, or you facing
mhm,
15 to 30. I can make a deal with you, and you can go home. First off, while you sitting in jail, you don't got no money the first.
mhm,
You working with a public defender.
mhm,
You sitting in you incarcerated. So
right.
most people when they get in jail, they want to go home. So when them public defenders say, okay, but we could get you out today if you take a plea to a lesser charge, we
Mhm,
dismiss it from a third-degree felony to a talking to a woman without consent or sexual harassment with consent. And then you got to go become on a registry, and you get like a year probation. Who's
mhm.
not gonna take that shit?
Well,
You don't have
if you
money
didn't
to
do it,
fight.
I get it. I get it. Listen, I know that they put that against everybody, not just men, not just black men, where and that's why they tell you we'll get you out, right? Most of the time they
Right,
know they
most
ain't got
you would
no
want
proof.
to go
If
home.
you take Yes, people want to go home, but this is the thing though. That's why y'all gotta have jobs and different things so you could at least get bail and without taking a guilty plea if you didn't do it. Right? So hey, if you ain't got no money, I guess
Have you
you gonna
ever
take
bombshell
whatever they
with
give.
a case like that over your head? Let's just say you do get bail.
No. But
First off, there's gonna be stipulations. You finna get treated like a rapist anyway. It's almost like you gonna be in prison
yeah,
because with this
no,
allegation, you
mhm.
can't go nowhere. Even when you free, you gonna get treated like you did it. And guess what?
That's
None of
not
your family
true.
gonna want to be around you because they believe the bitch just because she said so.
Okay, well, if you talk about people believing it, then that's one thing. But
No,
based on
I'm giving you
the,
all
the
the
law,
particulars. I'm giving you
no, I
all of
get
the
that. I get that.
particulars.
Where if somebody said it and they believe it, if your family believe it, then maybe they think that's the type of guy you are, and
No,
you
no, no.
possibly
Just
could have did
family
it.
just automatically believe when a bitch say something, they believe it.
Okay, well, I mean, I
So
can assure you,
we not gonna play
if
that
I
game.
did something, I can assure you. In fact, most times,
You are
family.
a female. You get treated
No,
with
I'm not
kids'
talking
gloves.
about
You
me.
already
I'm
looked at
talking
as
about
a victim.
I've seen where the men did it and the family stood behind him because they didn't think he did it. And it's even when he went to jail, they
Okay,
still stood by
it
the
is some
fact that he
instances where
didn't
that
do it.
happened. It
Huh?
is some incidents when that happened, but what I'm
A
saying
lot.
is for innocent, and it's also a lot of men that didn't do it. And
That's what I just said.
what
But
I'm
he
saying,
didn't do it, and the family didn't think he did it.
so but here's the thing: when you like a lot of times, if you let's say if I made bail, okay, it's stipulations that you can't do, or else it would be considered bail jumping. You
Hmm.
basically, bro, you can't get no job, bro.
Why you can't get a job?
Just with me having this that DV case, I had to, you know why I worked at McDonald's? Because I couldn't get a job in my field.
Yeah, not
Luckily
maybe
I
on
ended
your
up getting
feet,
this
but that was
apartment.
a. Well, I thought
Luckily,
if you the one, so if you take a plea deal, that's when it get on your jacket, right?
yes, but they pleaded to a
No, but
lesser
but
charge.
before you took a plea deal, how was that on your record where you couldn't get a job?
Because it's pending. Most places not when you got a pending case,
Hmm.
they want to see what the outcome when it's absolved.
Right, I get
So
that, but they not gonna not
they're gonna
hot.
treat you as if you did it.
Okay,
Ain't no
well that
motherfucker gonna fuck with you until bro. Every time I was going for a job, you got an open case, even though it was misdemeanor. That's why people be making fun of misdemeanors, like as if misdemeanors it's not as bad as a felony. When I was going through that, the reason why I had to work at McDonald's, and I had to beg to work at McDonald's. Because most jobs not gonna take no open case. And then when you got a DV case, even if it's misdemeanor, people gonna look at you like you just beat the bitch up. It don't matter. It don't matter if you didn't or you did not do it. By you not being a man, you don't understand that because you on the privileged
you
side
just
of the
you
end.
can you make it seem like women not go in jail. You make it seem like women not going through the same court thing, and
They
you
not.
want to,
They not.
but
Even
they
the white
are.
man said it. The white man said they get extremely less sentences. Even if they do get trial for something, they barely even go to. Women have to do some of the most egregious shit to go to jail. Then they caught red-handed, and still she gonna get less sentences. So
Just to go to jail. You said
when we be having this
women are going to
conversation with
jail for
y'all,
traffic violations and shit. They're not going to jail for none of that.
no, but what I'm saying is when we be having these conversations with y'all, it's an unbalanced conversation. Y'all don't understand our life because y'all getting treated like y'all are retarded babies. To be honest with you, it seems
Okay,
anytime grown people get treated like they can't do nothing wrong, that's the equivalent of going to a mental institution and
but how they in
expecting
jail then? If how they in jail if they treating them like
they
they didn't do
in
nothing
jail
wrong?
for little petty little stuff, but not little petty little stuff. But what I'm saying is it had to
Hmm.
be a repeated type of thing. They constantly get like I just came from child
They
support
do
court
that for
yesterday.
white men too. White men got to be repeated.
I just came from child support court with Roro yesterday. Roro didn't even show up, and it was still giving her all. You know, she haven't paid me in a year.
They do that to men. That's
No,
what you
no,
hear
no,
women
no. They
complaining
told
about.
me when I was on child support within my 4th month, they were sending me letters saying I could face criminal charges of class I felony.
Yeah, they probably sending that to her too.
No, they literally said because I mentioned it in court. I said, "Damn, when I was facing when I missed 4 months, I was getting threatened with felonies.
Yeah, she probably getting. Did you get a
But
felony?
this over a year, and then my other
Listen,
baby mama, she getting escaped because what tends to happen with child support, right? If you getting two assistance from the government, they automatically put the other party on child support, mainly the men. I'm getting two or
mm-hmm,
three assistances, and my other baby mama getting away with scot free.
mm-hmm.
That has not put her on child support yet.
No, like some of these men who've been out here,
No, no,
and
no, 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 no. It's no, that's bullshit.
that is true. And you know
No,
this.
it's
A lot
not.
of these men not paying no child support, even though they own child support, and they ain't in jail neither. And you'll hear them complain because they might take their license away. But if Roro don't drive, she don't give a damn about no license, right? So what else they gonna do? They
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to put
no.
you in jail.
You
They and
def no.
they take a
If you miss
tax.
4 months of if you miss 4 months of child support payment, that's a class I felony.
Okay,
And the problem is the rules don't apply to everybody.
Well, it don't. It may not apply to everybody. Okay, in your state, I don't know, but I do know that a lot of men don't have the women on child support, but there's a shitload of men on child support, and they not in jail and they not paying. That's how they have all them arrears to be 300,000 in the arrears, 100,000 in the arrears, and they ain't never go to jail. And but you making it seem like they
Hello.
treat the women different, but that's the men get treated just like them women get treated.
Huh? No, ma'am. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I was up here just visiting. Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all see JP is a different person in real life. I told y'all he'd be respectful and smiling. He don't look like he no threat.
No,
He
it's
be on here
because
bullshitting with y'all
you,
talking about I'm the same in person that I am. No, you're not, dude. You a nice dude. That's why you able to get women. That's why you able, you know what I mean? Like we got to stop all that bullshit you be talking on this piece.
so
Mhm.
that's another
You
misconception.
gonna
Like,
come over here
okay,
telling me what a white woman
so
man
so people can't. So I gotta walk around angry 24/7. That's why I'm saying the internet be
I,
fucking. The internet, this YouTube shit means that you got to be all the way this or all the way that, right? So who I am is still who I am.
mhm.
Like I always say, I don't walk
But you
around hating
respectful, Jay
folks all
Prince.
damn day.
Jay Prince, you a lot of people not respectful like you. You respectful though. Like you just
No,
called
you but
that
you don't
woman
know
ma'am.
why you don't know why I'm acting the way I'm acting right now.
No, that's a good thing. I'm not even saying it's a big thing. Why you
No, no,
acting
no,
like
I'm
you
not.
saying
Whoa,
it's a
whoa,
bad thing?
whoa. Oh
Go
my
ahead.
god, I hate when y'all just make up shit. Like y'all
Who
just be
made
trying to find something to make up to try to discredit a motherfucker.
who
Bro,
discredit
you
me?
don't know what's going on right now.
Wait, so me saying that you a cool dude in real life is discrediting
No,
you?
no, no, no. It's not you saying no. That's bull. That's gaslight. You trying to make it seem like try to discredit and like make it seem like a motherfucking line about who they is.
Oh,
Like
okay.
stop playing
Well,
stupid
yeah.
bombshell. You
Wait,
ain't talking to no dummy.
okay. What I'm
And
saying
you
is,
literally said
I
it.
am
Oh, you
saying that
walking. You see how
I
respect nice you is. You trying to say
yes,
as if I've been come up here like.
keep breaking your. I think it's him. You breaking. Yes, I am saying that you be lying. Okay, I'm saying that you come. Maybe you don't know how you come off with a lot of the shit that you say. Even running over here to talk about black women or women. I don't, because this white man say women are getting off and this and that and this, right? You come off like you attacking you against women. And
You
I'm
still there?
saying though, I'm yeah, I can hear you
Are
now.
you?
You
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 can
were
hear
low.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So
Oh.
yeah, you was trying to discredit somebody, make it seem like I'm not supposed. I wasn't supposed to be at this person's house, and the
Who
landlord
else?
was there. That's who I was talking to.
Well, I don't know. We don't know who you were talking to. Listen, all I
See, but
said
that's what
was,
I'm saying. Of
dude,
course, that's what I'm saying.
no, but that's not what you saying. I mean, that's not what you saying that, but that ain't what
I
I'm
shouldn't have
saying.
to. I shouldn't have to tell you everything
Dude,
was
all
going
I'm
on to
letting
prove.
everybody know is that's why you are likable and you taking it to mean that I'm gaslight.
No,
Ain't
no,
that some
no.
shit?
But what I'm saying is, like I always stated, don't nobody walk around in real life mad and on go every day of their life. And this is what I'm
Mhm.
saying. How YouTube can be so all in one.
Right.
It's almost, let's just say if I was a violent criminal,
But what
that
wait,
means every day y'all see me in real life, I got to be violent criminal 24/7. That's not reality.
that's not reality. That a violent criminal isn't violent and criminal. But
Yeah, no,
so people
no.
ask me, so you saying I'm gaslighting. So I'm people always ask me, Mom, what you like about Jay Prince? And I said, well, I see, Jay Prince not as bad as it seems. You know what I mean? Like I could tell that
Mhm.
he's respectful. I say he's
I
even
can
more
get that
respectful to
way.
me, right? I mentioned that
I
you
can,
respectful to me. And then
right, but
you taking it though that I
I'm
must
not
be
taking in
coming at you
nothing.
right now.
No, I'm not taking in nothing. It's just that
Mhm.
on YouTube is irritating because YouTube is jaded from reality. Like and like they be coming to me, questioning me about shit. Like you got to be all the way here just because, like how I come up here talk about black women. Oh, but JP, you date black women, bro. Yes, that don't mean that don't mean the other shit don't exist. Or if I date women, oh, now you simping because you were a woman. You was it's like you got to be all the way over here or all the way. Ain't no nuances or nothing in between on YouTube. This is why I say this shit is fake. That
Well,
shit is fake. You can't be all the way or nothing. And let me correct you: a violent
I
criminal is not violent 24/7.
thought,
Yeah, he
well,
might got caught. He might get into a situation and it got violent and he went to jail or woo out the bam. If they get caught, most times when people get violent, they don't know motherfucker telling. Ain't nobody
okay.
telling.
I didn't say that violent criminals are always violent. I said they aren't. I was asking you, and it depends on
They
what kind
are
of
not
violent criminal.
24/7. Ain't nobody on the planet 24/7 violent. Never. Yeah, you when y'all look at
You're
people
not
criminal history,
you.
it's just like reading the Bible.
Well,
When y'all look at people's history, you think that's who they is every single day. Like they don't
yeah,
got
some
good
of them it
days.
is like a person who murders and do things like that. They're
No, they
murderers.
not. They
Doesn't mean that they're murdering every moment of the day. No, but mentally and in the way that's innate
if you
within
fuck
them,
with
they're
them,
killers. They
they
don't
would do
care about
something.
the human life or no life, right? So yes, I think that
Bomb chair. I hang around murders. I grew up around murders all my life, bro.
mhm,
They some of the coolest, funniest, goofiest people that you want to think of.
mhm. Are they murderers or
They
do
not
they
just this angry
are they kill
motherfuckers,
someone? Okay.
huh?
Yeah. Did they kill someone or are they murderers? Like, do they
They
just
do this on
outright
they do
kill?
this they did it more than one
Do
time.
they do?
Put like
Oh, so
that.
that's that thing. Yeah, so them are murderers. Yeah, and yes, and you say they the coolest, most what?
They the coolest, goofiest people
Mhm.
you want to meet.
Yeah, well, we know they goofy already by being murderers, right? Not caring about human life and shit like that. But and yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's just that if you fuck with them in a certain way, they would do it to you.
okay,
Just don't fuck with them in a certain way. You can't disrespect.
okay.
That's how they roll. Or
So, but
if you
when they
making
disrespect,
money,
mm-hmm,
if you making money and they don't got nothing, they robbing.
right,
They might have to offer you up.
okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's goofy as hell
That's
because it's
part of their
something.
job.
Okay,
Some people got murdering as their job.
okay. And those the most coolest, most funniest people, the murderers.
If fam they
And if they
is.
see your pockets and you just a little too close and they need it, they might murder you. They the coolest and funniest, huh?
That's
We
why
should just say,
you gotta learn how to match nigga energy. You don't be going around here flossing,
mm-hmm,
showing off all your money.
mm-hmm,
Don't go over there and look like you doing something. Cause
mm-hmm.
somebody gonna get you.
Okay,
No face, no case.
I got you. It's
Cause if
enough.
I rob you, right? If I rob you, I know you're gonna come back. It's a possibility either you're gonna snitch on me or you're gonna
Mm-hmm,
come back and get me. But I
right.
still need that money though.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to get you up out of there if I'm rob
And
you.
And I think all them groups of people, maybe they funny and fun and cool to each other, right? Because they all playing the same game. They playing, don't catch me slipping, because if I catch you slipping, you're gonna be dipping, 6 feet under. But the rest of us, we don't want to play that game. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna be cool. I don't think the dude who's a murderer is cool and funny. I'm gonna stay away from it. See what I'm
Man,
saying?
like you gotta be locked up with these people, man. They be smooth as hell.
Oh, I
You be
get
like,
it.
man, damn dog, you don't look like you should be in here. And they done hold murk a few people. But in
I,
prison or jail,
mm.
they not like that.
Yeah, because they can't be in prison or jail because they ain't got the equipment, to be
Well,
all like that. They ain't even got the floss. They can't even floss, right? Because you already you in them jumpsuits or however they got your regular dress. And I get it. I don't know. Like that's why I like talking to you and other people, right, with different lifestyles and shit. Because
Uh-huh.
it's amazing. It's amazing to me. It's different. And I'd be wondering how does it feel to live like that, like be scared to go down the street.
You get accustomed to it. You just always be on go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You gotta always watch your back.
yeah. And
And but when you become them, shit, they not much as threatening.
right, right.
What make them scary is when you not, if you a bitch. But if you know you a killer too, they ain't doing nothing that you ain't doing that you won't do. And then
Yeah.
killers respect other killers.
Oh, yeah. No.
It's like this mutual respect
It
amongst
can't be
killers. It's just
respect because if,
automatically.
if you kill somebody in my family, I'm not gonna respect you. I'm coming to get you, right? And so is that called respect?
A lot of
Or is
people
that
ain't
just a game
that's
y'all
what a lot of
playing?
people say they would do. But a lot of
Mm,
people gonna be a lot of people who ain't really did that before, they
uh,
gonna be thinking about because when you kill somebody, Bomb Cherry,
mm,
everybody and other people know. Let's say your family know, man, it's gonna be so many people intimidated and scared about you. They're gonna be afraid of you.
mm,
Everybody gonna be afraid of you if once they know you done did this to somebody, bro.
mm.
You gonna boy, everybody gonna be afraid of you.
I ain't never seen that but yeah, I never see that in my
I'm saying a
family.
man that really done that to somebody.
Yeah, I know quite a few in the family who've done that to
Let's say
someone.
your family member done did that to somebody.
Right.
You gonna be afraid,
Now, I ain't gonna be afraid. I ain't never been afraid. But
and then
afraid of your own family?
yeah, hell yeah,
Mm. Nah, I
you
think yeah, I'm not
you
afraid of
definitely gonna
nobody
be
in my
afraid.
family. Nah, I'm not afraid of nobody in the family.
But then, but you know what? The let's say if I was your family member and
Hmm.
this is my first time off somebody, and I'm trying to hide it. Everybody I'm gonna think is a potential snitch. Somebody gonna tell on me. That's how I'm gonna be thinking.
Hmm.
It's like you'll wake up every day. That's why you got to get high. That's why a lot of them niggas go off. They pop pills or they stay zooted out.
God damn.
But the more people and you don't got away with your first two, you good after that.
Good after that, y'all get to
Yeah,
sleep
it
soundly
become
the
it
next day.
become your reaction. So every time you get into it with a motherfucker, you bang his ass.
Mm, that's, I'm trying to imagine that. I always my worst fear is that somebody will mess with somebody in my family and I will have to go kill them. I don't want to be a killer, a murderer. Um, and I don't think it's a game, but you
I
saying
think
that
it
it
depends
is
on a
a game.
family member. I think it depends on the family member. You ain't that really close to them. That's one thing. But if it's like your kids,
What
man, I'm
about my
telling you,
daddy?
ain't nothing gonna stop you from whacking that motherfucker. Nothing
No,
gonna stop you.
I have family members who killed each other, brother and brother. They were brothers, cousins. You know, but we call them wild. They wild, like they wasn't thinking about nothing. One of them's dead. The other one's in jail for the rest of his life. Right? Um.
And one of my
Yeah.
cousins, he shot up the funeral home. So, but he the one got killed. One of them he got killed, but he shot up the funeral home though. So it was a lot of shit my cousin was doing.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That got him in a position where he RIP now.
Right.
So he was running around there. He was running around there smoking shit for a long
Yeah. Them,
time.
them the ones who don't care about their life, right?
No, it's just part of the game that they live in.
Yeah. The game
Cause
of
but somebody
catch. I'ma
they was
catch
killing
you
his
until you
people.
catch me. Right.
They was killing his people. Some of his guys. So he was returning the favor, and it was like a little war.
Hmm.
So the only reason why he popped up the funeral because they popped up his people.
Mm.
So he was getting his lick back. But once you in it, you in it.
Right. Hey,
Once
Kulu.
once that one body drop, he's on. It
Yo,
ain't
what's up,
stopping.
Bomb? What's up, Jay?
Yeah. This is
What up, Kulu?
I like talking to people, who have different lifestyles, so because I'm wrapping my head, like, so let me give an example of myself, right? Let's say somebody harmed one of my children, husband, grandchildren, sister, nephews, um, people close to me. I'm not going and just bypassing, riding in the car and shooting shit up. It's gonna be done on the low, right? It's gonna be done smart, sneaky, because I'm gonna be out of my mind. I'm gonna be literally out of my mind. But
It depends on
I'm looking
who
at,
get killed.
yeah, right?
Some
In my family, like you
some
said.
people you ain't man. Some people like when one of my daughters them get killed. Ain't
Mhm.
nothing gonna stop me. I'm not thinking about nothing. If I know who did it, I'm going straight there, and
Right.
we gonna get it on. I'm
No, I
telling
get
you.
it. Yeah.
All you gonna hear is do, 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 do. I will look him dead in his eye and blow his brains out on
I got you.
everything I love.
And I believe it too.
And I would get his kids
And
the
I
same
understand
way.
it. And it's
He gonna have
understandable.
to they gonna have to suffer. His kids gonna he gonna have to lose one of his
Well,
kids.
Jay, why would you give him
Kid.
a quick death? Like, if he did that to your daughter, why would you give him a quick death? The easy way out. Like, why wouldn't you
But you know
torture
what?
him,
I already
kidnap
get
him?
his kid. You pop one of my kids, I'm gonna kill your kid. You gonna have to you gonna suffer the same way I'm suffering. Point blank. You pop
Yeah.
my kid, I'm killing yours.
No, we get it. I think everybody who's a parent understands exactly what you're saying. But I ain't gonna try
We
to rob nobody and pop them, because then I know that's coming back to me.
Yeah, now if you going out here purposely doing stuff, that karma is a motherfucker. It comes back on you. Karma is a bitch. It's a
But
pretty
what
ugly
about
bitch too.
what about the karma for the people that are like 45 years and they've been killing multiple people a year for 45 years and never got caught? Like, we're like, so like, as I was listening, Jay, to what you're saying, and like to me, it's like it's just emotional killing. Like, it's not intelligent when it comes to, because like if you actually sat down and thought about it and planned it out, most of us probably could get away with a murder or two if we really thought everything out, every detail. You know, did some like surveillance on
The point
different
is we don't think
streets
too
and shit
hard
like
on
that
it.
camera, and that's the problem. You know what I mean? Is like to me like when you were talking about like courts and jail. Like to me, is like if you're about that life, then you can't be scared if you get the time. You know what I mean? Like it's like the same thing
Right.
with like the pro black like conscious community. Like all these guys talk about, is wanting to beat the system, fuck the white man, fuck this, fuck that, and then when they get that time, now they complaining and crying about the time. It's like if you really about that life, you would just take it on the chin and do your time. So
I agree with
I
that.
get what you're
Man,
saying, but to
no,
me, it's
but during
like
that
just a little
time,
bit.
like that's why a lot of times you got to be careful what life you decide to get into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, cause a lot of times, growing up, like spending a lot of time in prison, you basically died to your family. Like, and then the day you went in, let's say you get 20 years, and you served 20 years, you still gonna be 20 years ago. You gonna come out 20 years ago. You gonna have the mind frame of you when you was 20 years younger. So you never the day you go in prison, that's gonna be your stand. You're gonna be stagnated for however long you in prison. Then when you let's say you do 50 years, well not 50, but 20 years, you're gonna come out with that same mind frame when you first went in because you don't grow in prison for real. A lot of niggas say they do, but they just under their circumstances. Not it's not taught. It's that just their circumstances under the circumstances of being incarcerated. But when they go back to the free world, they're gonna go off what they left off at.
Mm. No, that's understandable what you're saying. Because can you imagine, like when I was young, if I would have went to jail for 20 years, there was no computers, and then get out 20 years later, and now there's internet and computers and people, and a whole
Yeah,
different world it would look like. So yeah,
and all of the
y'all got
kids that was kids, or
They
even kids
grown.
that weren't even born, they grown folks when you get out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everything done, people done
Everything.
died. A lot of people
Yeah.
done died. So a lot of times when niggas get out, they be this is why they go back because they don't really. Everybody that was down there with them is gone now.
I do want to say this to the black man. Okay. Well, so, um, y'all got to take care of your health, right? Because it's so many of the people I grew up with, they didn't even turn 50. They died before they were 50. Around 45, towards 50 is when they died, within that 45 to 50 range. Shitload of them. Now, so
That's
y'all
why I
gotta
want to let
take
go
that
of all this old pain. I want to let this go. I really want to move on because I feel like I gave up a lot of years. You know, holding on to living in the past, holding on to shit that you
yeah,
can't. That I couldn't. It was hard for me to just let go and get over
yeah. You gotta get
Why do you
over
think
that
it was
stuff.
hard for you to let go?
because it would be hard for any one of us to let certain shit go. Like my little cousin, he was living with me. He was only 16, and I was taking care of him, and he ended up getting killed. Granted, some older niggas out the hood was sending my little cousin to rob people. And he ended up smoking. And he ended up deleting somebody. But then when it came on him, that shit fucked me up because he was living with me when this shit happened.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, I can see how that can fuck you up. Um, so like my brother, right? For example, he was 16, and he blew his brains out in my mom's closet. Like took my like took my stepdad's gun and blew his brains out right before school.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom and I I ain't let it go, or I forgave him and whatnot because he didn't understand what he was really doing, and the consequences of what, because like when you go through something like that, it can either tear your family apart or bring them closer together. It definitely pushed our family further together, but I mean now,
It tore my
like now
family
I got the
apart
closure. Oh, for years apart.
Did he do it on purpose or he was just playing with the gun? Mhm.
Nah, so he did it on purpose. We ended up finding some books and shit of
Oh,
him writing that he felt like a
Oh, that's
pussy,
good.
that he felt weak and stuff like that. And I
oh,
mean, he was at the age where he was hitting puberty, so he was losing weight, like he was looking good. He wanted to join the military,
Okay.
but
mhm,
it's kind of the main reason why I kind of like don't like Trump is because he was like big into like Trump 2016, and when COVID happened, they were pushing like the world's ending, COVID, life as we know it is. So like it was like a mixture of things, like him being depressed about
yeah.
himself, life, and then
Let's
social
look
media
over some.
and politics. And yeah, he just
Sorry to
he
hear
did it to
that.
himself.
It's a
I
lot
Yeah,
of young
definitely
men
I
who
appreciate
think
it.
understand.
about. Oh, go ahead, Jeffrey.
No, I definitely. And this I want to tell the audience that's listening. If you ain't never whack no kill nobody, don't. Uh, that could fuck you up mentally too. A lot of times when you think that all these killers be living happy, no, they don't. Every day they close their eyes, they still think about that person. That's why they got to stay on drugs. Give them that pink pillar. A lot of them got to stay out of their minds, drinking, drugs. That's how they end up on heavily drugs too. Cause that shit, unless now, that's if you only whack one person. See, what's so crazy? If you whack one person, that's gonna really destroy you because you're gonna always think of that person. But if you going around and you just whack it, that's why you gotta do it for a reason, right? That person had to. If you're gonna whack something, make sure it's a good cause. Make sure that that person done something to you to the point where you had no other choice. That way you could tell yourself that you was protecting yourself and you was protecting your family. But you just going around there and just doing stuff to people, that shit gonna haunt you.
Yeah.
It'll hunt you. But what's so crazy is if you do go around there and want to whack something, you got to make sure you do at least more than once because you're gonna get numb to it. It's a lot that comes with that shit.
You said once you do it, once you
Cause
got to keep doing it.
you're gonna always think you're gonna always if you sober, you're
That's
gonna always
been a
think
lot.
somebody gonna you gonna always be thinking somebody finna get you at any time, at any moment. You
But I'm
it's
always
gonna be
like that
hard for you to
anyway.
be relaxed.
Yeah,
Huh?
I suffer from PTSD already, so I'm already like that. But you said you once you do it, you're gonna want to continue.
You
Is that
you
what you
you
said?
you gonna want to continue because so you can get accustomed to it. It won't be that bad. But what I'm saying is like I would suggest not to do it. Only if you have to do somebody in, make sure it was because you was protecting your family. It was defense. Don't do it if it's offense,
Let
because
me tell you what my husband
your
did.
conscience good. I know, man. I know this one dude. He kept trying to. He was holding on to it for a while. Then he got to start crying about it and spilled the beans. He couldn't stop crying. And some
Yeah,
people they get tired of even let's say they got away with it. Some people could be suffering from that for so long, thinking that they're gonna eventually get caught, and they completely got away with it. And then they go to crime, or they go tell somebody. That's one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to tell nobody nothing. That's why if you do something like that, put your mind and getting yourself together. Like, okay, some niggas they go to school, they go, they constantly tell themselves they ain't no killer. You know what I'm saying? They try to live a civilian life, and they don't even talk about that shit. You know, they try to redirect their brain because every time they think about that, it hunts them. So they a lot of niggas they be trying to like do something different, get in the house with their kids, tell a lot of jokes. That's why I be saying niggas, bro, they tell some jokes to redirect their brain. They try to be back normal because in reality they not. They a killer, but they don't want to accept that.
Hey, Jay Prince, if you could go back uh, and do life over again and change who you are today, would you go back and change certain things?
Certain things I would definitely change.
what you think you would change? Like,
Okay.
what you think you would
A
change?
big influence in my anger.
Mm.
My anger, you know, by me feeling neglected at the mama left, it, it it made me numb. It made me a sociopath where it was hard for me to understand other people's pain.
Yeah,
Only pain I was concerned about is mine that I got numb to.
it's kind of understandable,
So
because
I just think people that couldn't feel no pain.
mm, it's understandable since you lost your mom at a young age. You said 10, right? You said you were 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's understandable, and that you know. So you get the help. Yeah, but you was arguing with the
No, you
goddamn
can't get
psychiatrist.
if you become a killer, you better not go to no damn therapy. Talking about murk something. You can't open up to certain people. Only people you can open up to your brother, your niggas that's in the street with you. Cause they could be a potential co-defendant. They could tell on you. A lot
Yeah,
of stuff you gotta keep in.
no, well,
If you did a crime like that by yourself, keep it by yourself. Go talk to yourself somewhere else. You don't
So
have
Jay,
no
when you say that,
conversations. That's why I don't like talking about. I really don't like talking about like killing and stuff like that. I really don't like talking about that type of stuff
right.
because
Jay, when you say that,
bro. Yo,
and yeah, when you say that you lost your mother at 10, and that kind of numbed you up to pain, was that more towards women, or is that more towards like everybody in general?
everybody in general. You only can express what how you feeling inside. If you don't feel nothing, if your soul is numb with it amongst you, you're not gonna be feeling you're not gonna have no understanding with nobody else.
Yeah. So did you and your mom?
You become
It might
like
be
a
a little personal.
sociopath.
You don't have to, and you don't got to share it if you don't want to. But like, were you and your mom pretty close when you were younger?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Me and my mama, hell yeah, I was a mama's boy.
So did you cry when she passed?
Well, the niggas in the ghetto, even though I was young, niggas in the ghetto was there watching. You know, because that's one thing you don't want to do is cry in front of them niggas.
Mm. So you think not really expressing yourself at the time in which you should have kind of like affected you though, like in a way, like made you numb?
I managed to get it out
'Cause-
amongst the people that I could.
Okay, okay, all right,
You know, like my sisters and brothers and them, they
yeah,
got the same mama. You know, we got the same pain, but you don't, you bro, you in like, how could I put this? I'm not saying that you could be overly tough, you know, but even though people will understand that's your mama, you could cry, but they still not gonna forget that you cried, nigga. They know your weak spot.
yeah,
Middletown.
yeah. They know to
So now
trigger
they
you.
can say, yo, fuck your dead mama and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So do you think that like those were the right friends to be hanging around with if they're willing to use that against you at that age?
Ain't no right friends. Um Friends, I think that friends is, you know, everything is temporarily, brother.
I can
Everything.
agree, but at that age, like, do you think if you would have had, let's say, more open-minded, more, I guess, emotional, intelligent friends that weren't part of that lifestyle, like, do you think maybe it would have been different? You would have to like bottle
No,
it up.
that's how niggas get turned gay though. You open
Nah,
up and
that's
cry in
crazy,
front of
bro.
your
Come
friend, they
on,
be trying to rub on your butt.
nah, that's why. That's crazy, bro.
No, bro, you don't never want to be vulnerable around no nigga, bro. Crying to no
Nah,
nigga,
man.
hell nah.
So like, you play sports growing up or no?
No. I did
So
one year in
so
sixth grade.
so my senior year when we lost in the playoffs, right? I mean, all of us men like we cried because like that was the last time that we was gonna be playing together. Having that brotherhood, things like that. Like, so was that gay? Be honest,
Mm,
or was that more like a like brotherly type of
I
like?
don't, to be honest with you, I don't understand it because I don't understand like the sports type of stuff.
Okay,
I mean, I can understand why y'all cry, but I don't understand like how y'all move, as far as like in sportsmanship. I just know how it is from my ghetto,
yeah,
and you know, my ghetto, you being emotional as a man, that's the wrong thing you could do. Then the niggas, not only that, niggas look at you soft or try to rub your butt, but the niggas look at you like you a tell something. All they gotta do,
mhm,
all the details gotta do, homicide
yeah,
can, you know, homicide, all they gotta do is get you to talk about, you know, your whatever bother you, get you
yeah,
reminiscing and get you talking about that shit. Before you know it, you start opening yourself up. Now you are crying and you spilling the beans.
yeah. Nah, that makes sense.
You
I
gotta
can see that.
understand the detectives is trained to connect with you emotionally. They train with this
Yeah,
shit. They find out stuff about you that really bother you, and they're trained to get you. And once they get you talking about it, before you know it, you're gonna be spilling the bean.
yeah. They try to connect with you, build that rapport.
Yeah.
Have things in common. Yeah, and then
Don't
they'll
believe the
slowly
movies
slip
when they
out.
be sitting up there talking about they come aggressive. Nah, they come, especially when you be in jail and stuff. They come at you like because it do be refreshing here. Like, okay, we gonna be able to get you out. They kind of like easing your mind because you sitting up there afraid. You don't even know what's going on with your life.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? It's just best to tell them to say, I want to talk to my attorney. Because if you don't ask for your attorney, they get you to talking, man, it's over with. The motherfucker trained for that shit. And then too, you be in jail. You go to talk to some niggas in jail, and now they become they CI's in jail too in your pod. Motherfuckers be, let's say if I'm facing 30 years. Now, Kulu, you got a case that your case they can't barely figure out. But you told me that you don't murk something. So if I manage to, you telling me all the details about your crime, I can get some time knocked off on my shit. Or probably go home.
Yeah,
They was
yeah,
doing
probably
that
help
in
you
the
out.
federal holding facility when I was down there in Waukesha. That's the feds. And that's how them niggas was doing that. It was niggas in there trying to get people. I remember one time he called this one dude because a lot of people won't answer his phone calls because they feel like he was telling. And he called his family members. He said he made a statement saying, "Man, y'all know y'all supposed to go ahead and get that shit out of there before this damn case." They hung up on him.
Mhm.
He was basically trying to get them to admit. If he would have got them talking like, man, we been got rid of that. Or if they would say some shit like that, now they just implicate him in them. He just got them implicated into a diamond. See, telling it is not all saying like, Hulu did this, woo what the bam. That's not telling. It's telling. That's just outright telling. But niggas, it's multiple ways. Let's just say, man, you commit a bank robbery. I'm in jail, right? And I call you. I say, "What up, Kulu?" You like, "What up? What's the word?" I said, "Man, hey, man, that money we got put up, that money for that thing we did, man. Put that money up. Make sure I has, put some money on my books." You not thinking because you in the midst of talking to me, you be like, "I already got that, man. We already planned on. We put some of that money up. We plan on coming to get you out with that or come and bail you out." Boom, you just got implicated.
Yeah, yeah. That's
So
why, man. If
so
you're gonna
it's
commit any crime, you got to do it by yourself, and you got to think about it before you do it. So, for example, if I was allegedly gonna commit a crime, uh, I would wear different size shoes. Obviously, I'll make sure I wear double or triple the gloves. I'll make sure to scout out the place of where I'm going to commit this crime, whether it be murder or whatever, for any security cameras, any street cameras, ring cameras, right? I'm not going to take my
I could
vehicle. I'm
tell
going to
you
leave my
sits back
phone.
and think about it. Yeah, I could tell you sits back and you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about it. This
yeah.
type of
I've thought
stuff, how
about it
you can
before.
get
Yeah,
away. No, but
yeah,
in reality, man, like stuff be happening. Yeah, sometimes you can plot stuff out. Sometimes, it's always gonna be a clue that you're gonna leave behind a lot of times. You know, that's why I don't really like come up here to talk about crime. Just like certain shit that could get me implicated or woo out the bammy. I never go out there and come up here and try to prove nothing to nobody. Because
yeah,
once
for
it's
sure.
almost like if it's almost like if I know I got a $10,000 in the bank or $100,000 in the bank, and everybody calling me broke, you think I'm gonna go all my way to prove to you? I don't have to prove nothing to you because I
Yeah,
know I can touch it. I got it.
yeah,
The people that go overly above try to prove something to you, they ain't no real hitter.
yeah, yeah. Like it's like
Most real
a
hitters don't
dude.
even want to be acknowledged like that.
Yeah, man, it's like a dude when it says, "Oh man, I'm a real killer." Like no real killer's gonna come out and say he a real killer. He just gonna do what he
Yeah,
do, and you're not
ain't
gonna
no
know
killer
about it.
finna
You
talk
know?
like that,
Yeah,
brother. Especially if they done
yeah.
got away with them
Facts.
M's. Especially that they don't want to even attach themselves to that image. A lot of times the people that they talking to ain't they fascinated by being a killer. Who at the bam and this person really is. So he ain't finna because a lot of times that shit be that he get to start thinking about that shit replaying in his head and that shit can really fuck him up. Even if he got away with it.
Yeah,
Only time I would talk, yeah. Only time, Kendrick, and you got to put that stuff up. Only time I would talk about it was self defense, and I done got off. Case closed. But then too, you still don't want to talk about it because you don't know who you talking to. This might be this person, family member you talking to.
yeah. Now that makes sense.
I would just say if
Makes
you're
sense.
not built for this type of stuff, don't get into that.
have you always thought about that type of stuff, or is it something that recently, or like it's something that you just grew up in when it comes to like the streets and
No,
shit like
no
that?
comment on that.
Smart. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Uh, so like you brought, because yeah, this is my first time really.
You see how the way you asked me that question. If I would have answered
Yeah,
that, I would have just ratted myself out.
yeah.
You not
I
that's
mean,
that,
I think it.
but a lot of people they don't be up on point.
Yeah, yeah. They would have spilled the beans, but I think a lot of, so like for example, right? I think a lot of men, and I might be wrong. I think occasionally they think about,
No, I just want to make this clear.
like if
I ain't
this
never done
person.
nothing to
Yeah,
nobody on my demo to grade.
yeah, for sure. I mean, you haven't said anything or like that, but I think most men have at least thought about like if this dude was to try me, or if this dude was to break in my house and do some shit, I would do this or I would do that. You know what I mean? And I think that's a common thought like amongst men in general, whether you're street life, whether you're just a regular nerd or regular dude. Like I think that's a normal thought process to happen. Like how would you react in this situation if this was to happen? To your family member, or to your daughter, or to you. I think it's very normal. Like it's
That's
not.
why I was saying, like, if you're gonna do something like that, make sure you's protecting your life or your family life. Don't just go out there being in the streets and doing some shit like that. That shit could, and being offensive player, that shit can destroy you. Because if you did something to a motherfucker for nothing, then what tends to happen, you end up getting grown, you end up growing up and getting mature. And then you get to start reminiscing on some shit. That's why you gotta stay from reminiscing if you're gonna get in that lifestyle. And now you're gonna be like, man, that was dumb, man. Now you gonna start having more empathy. But unless that person was planning on trying to do something to you, and you just got him first, it was either you or him. You could tend to get over you because you was protecting your life. But if you just did something to somebody just on some humbug shit, that shit gonna eat your soul away. You gonna be on drugs like a motherfucker.
So let me ask you a different
What's it
question in a
on?
different direction, right? Because you said that because you said you're a father. I got two kids, one that's 4, a boy, and one that's a girl, 5 months. Do you ever think? Because I think about this sometimes. Do you ever think that you could be a better father than what you're being now, or do you think that you're the best you can be right now? Because I always think
Well,
I could be better. Whether it's
it's always how could I put this? Um I wanted to show my kids just been articulating who I am. When I looked at my parent, my dad, I love my dad because my dad was real. And what I mean by real, he spoke his mind. He was himself every time you seen him. He never changed, even though we didn't agree with it. He like my dad, my dad would not let nobody change him. He was always, and he even let his woman he loved to death change him. He didn't even let his kid change him. He was just him. And when you go around him, this is what you're gonna see. What you see is what you get. So if you didn't want to be around him that day, because you know how he is. Certain stuff you know not to talk about because you damn near know how his response gonna be. He ain't gonna switch up, and that's
yeah,
who I am.
but so would you say that your dad that he didn't evolve or try to grow, like fix certain
My
things?
dad didn't
Like
evolve
I
on
get.
shit.
So was that a
My
bad
dad
thing, like a
was the
bad
same
trait that
nigga
he
since
didn't
I've
do?
been knowing him.
But does that make you a good man, or does that make you real by not changing, or is it better for us to constantly improve, whether it be financially or in other areas, emotionally or as a father or whatever?
Well, his personality and his character never changed. Circumstances, yeah, that could change. It don't matter if it's good or bad. That's different. But the core of him never changed. Now I've been around people where you don't know who you talking to. Like I got a couple of cousins. I go around them. It be scaring me because I know this not the cousins that I've been knowing. They changed. They like different niggas. And I be feeling
Yeah.
weird around them, like uncomfortable. I'm like, bro, this ain't fam. This ain't my cuz that I've been knowing. A
Yeah.
lot of them, they're adopted to the street life, and they be mimicking what they done saw from the streets. I think it's
Mhm.
fake and phony to me.
Okay, so you think it's
I
so
don't want
like
to. I
you
don't
so
want to
like you
be
think it's
nothing.
fake
I don't
to
want to be involved
change?
in nothing if I can't be myself.
So
I always
so
like
like
that.
you think it's fake to change? I think it's intelligent to evolve or to adapt and grow because like not
Man,
because
that
like
shit
if you're
be
the same
phony as
person,
hell.
like okay like give me an example. Like give me an example how it, so I get like okay, so show me an example of how it'll be phony to grow or change into a different person.
Like a couple of my cousins, they was nerds. One of my cousins that long live my cousin, he was a nerd, and me and my brother was the real gangsters of the family, right? And I'm saying
Yeah,
it from our era. Now we got
yeah,
the little cousins and the big cousins. I'm saying in our age group, I should say.
okay.
And at some point, he changed and become one of the thusters. He want to be one of them. And I didn't know who. I ain't seen him in a while, and I come around, and I'm like, he just straight thugged out. And
But 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 it but is it really
it
about their
seems,
life
bro.
though?
Let me say this right quick. It seems like
Yeah.
the family, all us that was really like that, all of us that was really like that, we grew up. Uh, hold on, once. I'm trying to get this thing up. Okay. Hey, y'all be quiet. It seemed like all of us that was really like that, that was when we was younger and stuff, we grew up to be some decent dudes. I think we grew up like that because we already done proved it to ourselves what we could do, what we made of. But our core person, when you push us to the point, it would come out. Now the ones that wasn't like that, that was nerdy, they turned out to be just thugged out. But they core values,
So
when shit get real on them, when shit get real and they not gonna be in a winning predicament, that's when they go back being a nerd.
so do you know that for a fact? So like my thing is like so like you never really know who you are until you're in that situation, right? So what if your cousin has 11 bodies underneath his belt? You know what I mean? Buried 10 D's up like 10 D's under, and you're on here saying that
Yeah,
he a
yeah.
phony,
11 bodies
but he
don't.
got more bodies than
11
you.
bodies not gonna change the core you, bro. You know how easy it is to pop some. Well, it's actually harder than what you think. Yeah, the trigger
Uh,
is easy, but a lot of times, your conscience and your fears. But um, it's easy for them to do it to everybody else. Now, if somebody do that to them, now they want to call the police and shit. Now, they getting
but
all
but what
scared.
I'm trying to what I'm trying to understand, like what makes your gangster era different than their era right now? Like what makes you more real because you did it when you were younger and they're doing it when they're older? Like what's the
Because
difference
it's
between y'all
it's
two?
more like it's because that's who I was, right? I was born into that. So it's almost like, let me give you a better scenario. It's almost like, how you get biracial people that's overly black and all overly black on the black cause. They do more for the black community
Yeah,
than actual black people, right?
yeah, like what's up?
See,
Yeah.
they doing it to fit in. I don't got
Okay.
to fit in. I don't got to agree with everything black folks do to label myself black. I don't got to do everything that black people do because I'm already that no matter what. And that's how it
Okay.
is with them. Like, I no longer got to go out there and prove myself and who out to be because I've been that. That's my makeup. They doing it to fit in.
Wait, so you think
So they
okay,
gonna be more
so
dangerous than
yeah, I
me
see what you're saying.
regardless.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but about the black thing, right? So so you think what's being black or what's helping what's more beneficial to the black community? You selling drugs to your own people robbing, stealing from your own people, or a mixed person like creating a business and hiring nothing but black people, right? Like what's more beneficial?
What you say, Kulu? What you say, brother?
So like what? So like in your eyes, is what's more beneficial? A person that's like you, right? And let's just say in this hypothetical that you selling drugs, you robbing from your own people, right? Destroying your community, but a mixed person creates a business and hires nothing but black people, right? And helps like benefit family and stuff like that, right? When it comes to income. Like who's
Hmm.
more pro black? More black, I guess. Like
I would
okay, that's
say
fair.
the mixed person is more pro black, and I will call myself
Okay.
black. See, a lot of biracial
Interesting.
people during that time is be more pro black. Although our black leaders were damn near biracial, but
Interesting.
but I'm already that though. I don't have to go above and beyond to win that. They got
But you
to.
don't think
They
but you
got to
don't
go
think
out there and
yeah.
huh?
Nah, I get what you're saying, but you don't think that destroying your community makes you less black than a person that's doing more to benefit
I
the
can't
community?
never be less black. No, no, no. You can't
Why?
never
Why?
be less
Why? Because
black.
you're scared?
It- yes, in your heritage, your roots. I'm already that.
Okay.
I don't have to do something and it's nothing that I could do that'll take that away from me. Nothing.
So if you so if you
Opposed to them, let's just say the biracial people, they can flip to the white side.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So like in this hypothetical, if you were to let's say eradicate the entire black race, would you still be
They gonna
pro
get
black,
trash
or
on
like would you
here.
still be considered black?
You said what?
Like if you were to eradicate the entire black race in America, right? You would still consider
Wow.
yourself black.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
So if you were to eradicate, let's say the 44 million black people in America, you would still consider yourself black
Yep.
after like eradicating. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to be honest. That's crazy. That's wild. But I see your perspective. We just disagree on that, but that's crazy, bro. It's to me, there like there's things you can do to be black, and there are things that you do to not be black, whether you are dark as you or as light as Bomb Cherry, right? Like if you have, like in my opinion, like if you have any type of black in your bloodline or your heritage or your lineage, what you do matters. If you destroy your community, and take away from the benefit of the community, you, in my eyes, are less black than a person that's light skinned like Bomb that helps benefit and brings millions of black families out of poverty if she was to create a business or technology. But that's just my opinion. But I see what you're saying though, about your heritage and your lineage always being black no matter what. If you do bad or if you do good. So I see your perspective. Are you on mute?
Hold on. Go ahead. I'm doing something right quick.
Oh, well, I'm here. I was just listening while looking for a sewing machine. I feel like God. Yeah. So anyway, how you been, Kulu?
I've been good. I've been good. I've been working 60-hour weeks. Now we're going to 72-hour weeks, 12, like 712. So I haven't been able to be on the panels as much. But I'll be listening. I've been a chat.
Working hard, man. Working hard.
Yeah,
70
man, gotta
hour
get this money
weeks.
in. Yeah.
I know that's right. I'm over here looking at these sewing machines. I'm gonna need some money because
Yeah,
I must
yeah.
I must
I'm actually meant to talk to you. I don't have your Instagram, but I actually want to order two bonnets, one for my wife and one for my daughter. Do you do kid size bonnets?
oh yeah.
Okay,
I have a
okay.
couple of kid ones. What you talking about the double sided ones? Or you talking about the one
Yeah, the
with the
one
logo?
that you posted recently, like the one that has like the ripples, like the ripples on the front.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Those. And I was wondering, and I'll pay extra if you can like put their names on it somewhere. You know what I mean? like
Okay, yeah.
Southern names on it.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
I,
I'm gonna
I,
give you
I
my
give you
email.
email. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know what color? What colors you want?
Uh, I would have to get back to you. I would have to ask my wife. I'm on my way home
Okay.
now, so I can ask her when I get home.
Yeah, because I'm not
Are
sure if
you
you notice I have different colors over there that's already made. And
okay?
yeah. When you say your daughter, are we talking about like an infant, a toddler, or are we
Yeah, so
what age
she's
group?
five. So she's
5?
5 months, but
Oh, 5
yeah,
months.
but I
Okay.
would want to buy one or have you make one to where like maybe one to like toddler age or whatever, so that she can
Yeah,
grow
yeah.
into it.
Okay, yeah, I have one. I have some that's done. I'll show you what I have for her. It has the ruffles in the
Oh,
front, or it doesn't. I have quite a few, but
okay. Let me write down your email real quick. Let me type it down.
uh,
Did you put in the
it
back
has.
chat?
Okay, yeah, I'll put it back there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get us. I'm trying to. My sewing machine acting up, and I can't even believe the person who used to fix them. I I can't even contact them anymore. They're not there anymore. Let's see.
Or they like move locations or something, or shut down somewhere?
Yeah, they shut down, and the one that they do have, I'm not giving that woman a penny. I won't buy nothing from her. Even
Okay.
in my desperation, I will drive to Philly, or I'll drive all the way to Baltimore to not give her a
Mhm.
nickel. That woman nasty.
All right.
How you gonna have own a business where you deal with people and then you're nasty? You know?
So what do you mean
And
nasty? Like she like her house and stuff?
no, no, no. It's her business. I mean her
Okay.
attitude, you know. Um her attitude, it comes off. Now, I'm not sure if it's just because like I don't know if it's because I'm black, right? I don't know if it's
Yeah.
because I did kind of think that it's because I'm black, but now that I'm not sure, right? And at first, the first time it happened, I assumed that maybe she was just having a bad day. You know, like I've had bad days before where maybe I wasn't the best I could be. So I'm assuming it was a bad day. But no, I went in there a second time and even a third time, but I only spent money with her twice. And that third time when I walked in, I remembered. Like soon as I saw her face, I was like, "Oh hell no!" And I turned around and walked out. Um, I went in there. This was before COVID. I was about to start. No, actually, it was after. It was during COVID. Um, and I had some money. I wanted to get an embroidery machine that I knew was gonna be $20,000. I went there and I was like, "Oh, can you order it for me?" She was like, "Yeah, we can put you on the list." But she said, "But you need to see this one." Because she didn't have what I wanted, right? It wasn't there. She was talking about she would have to order it. But then she was like, "You need to see this one." Now, because she was like, "Yeah, because that's gonna be a lot." And I'm looking at her like I didn't tell her how much I was willing to spend. Um, I'm I knew what I wanted, right? I did the research on the internet and everything. And she showed me this little machine for $1,000. I was like, nah, I need a 10 needle. I said between an 8 to 10 needle embroidery machine. That's what I come here for. And she said, well, I think you need something like this. I was like, nah. Um, she was acting as if like I wouldn't be able to afford. You know what I mean? Then she was like, well, I could give you the paperwork, to
Yeah.
see if you qualify, but and the way she said, but and I looked at it and I said, yeah, I don't need your paperwork to see if I qualify. You know what I mean? Like I don't need you to finance nothing for me. Came here to buy it, like outright. And she's like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I don't think you understand how much it costs. Now I had already I had Let me see if had I already bought my machine from her? Sewing machine. No. That's the first machine I bought for her. When she talked me into buying this $1,000 machine, right? Um, and I bought it. Because the way she was saying, yeah, you need this to be it, you know, and that when I don't have, and I was like, yeah, I do need something right away. So I bought it. It was supposed to come with free training and all that bull crap. Her attitude though, like the whole time, you know what I mean? So I asked her. I said, well, when it come in, she said, yeah, we'll call you when it comes in. Uh, he said it's you and a few other people. Now that's weird that I'm the one asking her for it and she's ordering it because I'm asking for it, but now she's telling me it's gonna be me and others. You know what I mean? She gonna call, put me on a waiting list. I was like, okay, well, when you get it in, I'll come and get it. She told me it'd take a couple of weeks. Cool. I waited 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So then I call and say, hey, did the machine come in? And the lady told me, yeah, it had come in. And I said, well, nobody called me so I could come. So I set up an interview, where I could go and test it out. I get there and that lady wouldn't even let me touch that fucking machine. She wouldn't even let me touch it. Now remember, she was supposed to let me come, tell me that it was there, so I could come and test the machine. Actually, I was going there to buy it, but now I'm ready, and she won't even let me touch it. She won't even let me touch that fucking machine. She's telling me, well, this one is a 10 needle, and it's $20,000, and I guess she looking at me like when she said 20,000 now she wanted me to be like, ooh, for real? Oh my God. Right? So I already knew how much it was gonna cost. It's a brother 10 needle embroidery machine. It costs a lot of money. Um, but then yeah, she wouldn't let me touch it. So why in the fuck would I purchase it if I can't even touch it? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't. She not even letting me touch the goddamn. She wants to show me what it does, but she's doing it. That's almost like trying to get me to buy a car. Like somebody did me before. I'm test driving a car, and this motherfucker gets behind the wheel, and I'm in the passenger seat. I'm test driving the car, but I ain't driving it. He driving it. And I think he
That's
did that
crazy.
shit because I was looking for a stick, right? I wanted a stick shift,
Hmm.
which is hard to come by. They don't have them everywhere because a lot of people don't drive stick shift. That's what I required. He showed me the one he had. I liked it. I forget what kind of car it was. I think it was a Maximum, a Nissan Maximum at the time, which I was okay with. And this man got he got in the driver's seat and drove around. And I don't know, he asked me for my number and all that bullshit, right? Trying to date me, but he wouldn't let me test drive that motherfucking car. He would not let me drive that car. And I don't know if he thought that I didn't know how to drive a stick. I don't. Why would I ask for a stick if I don't know how to drive a stick?
Yeah.
So I find so I don't do business with people like that. But then I was dumb because I went back because she's really the only place in the area, right? Who have the fabric and repair. She's authorized brother uh dealer, but he tricked me too, because then how you able to sell brother, but you can't repair it? Because I called up on her ass when I found out. Um, so I went there the second time and I bought a machine from her. I was like, she showed me which one. I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for, I needed, you know, have space for me to do what I need to do. I told her everything. I sold everything. She's like, what you sold? Everything. I sold everything. I really went in there to get a juki, but she ain't sell them. So she showed me this machine that I got over there now. And she was like, yeah, and it's on sale. And, I was like, okay, let me look it up. And she said, no, it's on sale right now. I'm going to give you a good deal on it. She didn't tell me the price. She just told me it was on sale. She's going to give me a good deal. she had me sit at. Now she did let me touch this one. That's what's weird, right? Because that's what these places are. You could go there and test these machines out. These are expensive machines. There's sewing machines that cost $16,000. Yeah, these things are not cheap. But you could get the cheap ones from like Walmart and shit like that. But when you go to a place like her, you're going, you could get a $10,000 sewing machine, a
Yeah,
$16,000
yeah, they're
sewing machine.
huge.
Yeah, they do all kinds of things, especially when they do embroidery and all kinds of shit these machines do. So anyway, she let me sit at this one. She picked this one up for me. She's like, yeah, this one. She said, and it's on sale. And I was going, I had my iPad that I always have with me when I'm going to take care of business so I can look up things. She's like, nah, I'm gonna give you a deal. Sit down. So I sat down and I started sewing on it. I was like, okay, I like this. And then I said, okay, I'll take it. And then I go up there and she charged me $1,000 for it. Right? She told me it was on sale, but see, she didn't tell me the price. I get up there and she's like $1,000. I was like, that's a sale? And she said, yeah. So I bought it. But then soon as I walked outside, something said, "Big, you remember this? Who you dealing with?" I look online and the machine is on sale. Guess for how much?
What, 500?
Yeah. That bitch went down from 1,000 to 800. It wasn't 500, $800.
Mm.
So when I realized that, I go back in that bitch, right? I go back in and say, wait a minute. I said, you told me you was giving me the sale. I said, I see online everywhere this sewing machine is 800 or even less than that in some things. And she was getting ready to close. So she says, well, she look at me. She don't want, I'm like, she like, but that's how much it costs. I'm like, well, you can give me some of my money back and I'll keep it. Or I'm returning this bitch, right? She didn't want to return it. But see, there's a sign say you can return shit, right? There's a sign say you can return shit. I said, lady,
Yeah.
I just walked out of here. I said I wasn't out of here but 5 minutes. She said, well, I gotta go. We'll talk about it. Come back on Monday. So I call her and I go back on Monday. Um, she don't want to. She's telling me she don't want to give me the difference. So I said, okay. She thought I probably opened it the weekend. She probably was hoping that I would open it, but I didn't. Um, So what I did is I ordered it online and I brought that bitch to her. And you know what she did then? She told me that there got to be a restocking fee. And she told me that she wasn't gonna give him cash back. She gave me credit. And I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna beat that woman ass. But I decided that's okay. There's a few other things in here I can get. So I ended up getting this other machine. So I got two machines for the price of well, it wasn't the price of that one machine, but damn near for the price of that one machine.
And how long did it last you?
Oh, the machines last forever. These are brothers, baby. They're
Okay.
brothers. It's just right now, it needs to be clean. It's skipping some stitches, the
Hmm.
tension. So I just need somebody to just, clean it, repair it.
Tune it up. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I've been having it for about 2 years, and this will be the first, I 2 years, maybe 3 years now. Using it a lot. It lasts a long time. Brother is reliable. Now the other one that I got is sitting on side of me too. Y'all never see it. It's on another table in here. But I don't rarely use that thing. It's a serger. Uh, mm, that's a serger. That's for usually for knits. If I'm making t-shirts and dresses with knit fabric, it's perfect for that. Or to serge the inside of the shirt where it look professional. But I do have another machine downstairs. Well, I have one, two, three, four, five machines in here. That's crazy because all of them need to be repaired. I think I got one down there that I might be able to bring up here and use it. So I'm gonna have my husband grab it for me. And then I have a Juki, an industrial machine that's downstairs. That machine is for heavy duty. I can't sew regular uh, clothing with that machine. That's for leather, thick fabrics, leather seats, pillows, heavy pillows, and stuff like that. Leather bags. That's what that machine is for. But anyway, you back, Jay Prince.
Couple more minutes. I'm almost done, y'all.
Oh, okay. So I'm not giving that woman a penny. And then, after all of that, I walked in that store again because I was in the area. I'm a fabric fanatic. And I walked in there. And as soon as I saw her face, I remembered. And I turned around and walked up out of there. it it wasn't just what she said and things, it's the way she act, you know. Um, at one point she followed me around it's a tiny store. You know what I mean? Like a little boutique type of style. It's not even a big store. She followed me around. And what's crazy is I just bought $1,000 embroidery machine from her. Um, and I needed the shit to go with it, right? The thread, stabilizer, and all of this. And so I'm walking around to get that, but she following me as if I'm gonna steal. That's I don't I don't know. Maybe she got people who come in there and steal. I doubt it. She could see everything from standing in one at the cash register. She could see everything in that whole store. That's how small it is. You know what she told me? Well, it costs more here because you get training. I said training.
Hey, y'all. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
So here's I like having a conversation about this type of stuff, Kulu and Bomb Cherry, because there's a lot of people out there. I know, the rappers make this shit sound good, but a lot of times they don't tell you the backstory on shit. And if you don't know, you won't know. You just a lot of times people just look at they get influenced about what's perpetrating, and a lot of people celebrate those type of behaviors. But bro, it's not what it's cracked up to be. And then
Let me
as
ask
you
you.
get older, go ahead.
Let me ask you. So me as a young woman, right? All my life, as long as hip hop been there, I've been listening to music. But what I noticed is that the men, when y'all hear the music, y'all take it for real, like y'all want to experience the shit. And the women, we could dance to it and shit like that, but we don't really go into that criminal. So why is it that men think differently when y'all hear the songs than women do?
Well, because a lot of times niggas actually experiencing this stuff in real life. So rap to us is just expression of how we feeling. You know,
Hmm.
like for example, when I come up here and I speak a lot of the stuff, a lot of guys fucks with me because I'm just expressing what they living, and I'm living that I done lived. I might not
Hmm.
live in all of it like I used to, no, but I done lived it. So even if the rapper could be a plum dumb goofy, but he expresses some stuff that we actually done been through and what we going through.
Hmm.
And a lot of times it kind of like, it intensify us like reassuring our pain and what we just doing already. You got to understand, rap come after the streets. It's not
Hmm.
before. So when they say that, when people be lying when they say that rappers influencing people. No, yeah, nerds,
No, I
but the
think
the
rap is
streets been the
influencing.
streets been the streets before rap.
Yeah, but rap was there before you was born, so you was listening to it as a
Yes,
kid, and then
certain
you start
rappers was there before we was born. But what I'm saying is, but the streets been the streets.
right. But
It's
people,
stuff that been a lot of times when the first rap started happening, it was a lot of stuff they didn't even talk about. A lot of rappers weren't even talking about a lot of shit that was going on in the streets for real, for real. That stuff didn't get popular till later on. People kind of like
But I would
kind of like
argue,
telling what's
Jay,
going
No,
on in their house.
wait, I'm saying that the music do influence y'all,
yeah,
and
men are
How do it
more
influence us?
easily,
No, no,
men are more easily
no. The
influenced than
streets
women.
influence the rappers. I think y'all got it backwards. The streets influence the rappers. Rappers
no,
is
But
rapping about what some shit going on in the streets.
why
right,
are
but
men so easily influenced
yeah, that's
by the
yeah, you're
streets,
right.
rap, TV? Women seem to be more less influential, or
No, women are
uh,
not less influential. It's just that this rap is a man thing. But
Man,
when Cardi B and them, actually women are more influential than men. Women are genuinely followers. So
no, but
if
that's
the
not true.
head
nah, I would
female,
argue that's men though.
no, if a
Cardi,
head woman, let's say you got 20 women, and the top prettiest women of that group decide to do anything, the rest of the women going to follow.
no, that's not true.
Them chicken nuggets gonna follow the pretty girls.
No, um, chicken nuggets. I don't know. You mean you talking about chicken heads,
Uh,
the ugly ones? That's what you
Yeah, the
say?
ugly ones.
No, that's not.
But
But not
no,
true. So
what
you
no.
men though, y'all listen to music, right? When you're little boys, and then you want to do that shit. You want to go out there and be like, yeah, right? Girls, I was listening to F the Police and all that shit. Yeah, it made me feel some sort of way, like if I was. But then when I ain't going the street saying that
But
shit,
we
and I
gotta understand,
decide to
we
be,
been saying fuck the police.
what you mean you've been?
We been
No,
saying that.
who been saying that?
Niggas in the streets been saying fuck the police.
No,
Just because they came out with it on a song, no, this is some shit that we've been living. That's what I'm trying to say. The
no,
streets influence the rappers.
no, 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 no. Listen, what I'm saying, we don't care about the rap. We talking about the real
Put that
dudes,
shit up.
right? My dad wasn't out there talking about no F, no police, right? Nobody was caring about that kind of bullshit.
Not
They
in
didn't
his time.
that
Your
what you mean
dad
that
grew up in a different era.
right? And so I'm telling you though, what I'm telling
But
you,
he was still talking
you
about something degenerate. Your dad wasn't degenerate in the
yeah,
degenerate of that time.
I agree. I agree. So but the music didn't make him do that. But today, the shit that y'all are doing is coming from the music.
It's
The
not
shit
coming
that
from the
y'all
music.
the music. So I was here before hip hop, by the way. So that's what I'm saying. Like when you say that the streets was before the music, I'm telling you that the street, a lot of shit that's in the music, people was not really doing in the streets like that. Not in on a large scale that they
What?
doing it.
Stop hitting people.
Yeah,
Even the
Jay,
way,
you
even
definitely.
the way y'all
No, no,
dress.
I no, Bomb Cherry. I think that's false. I think you don't understand what I'm saying. A lot of times rappers is rapping about stuff that's already going on. They not influenced by rappers mean that the streets will listen to some rappers and then they try to emulate what them people saying. No, that's backwards.
Gotta order one more
The
drink.
rappers is rapping about some shit that's already going on in the ghettos.
I give her a receipt.
No, what you was saying,
Huh?
the quick. Oh, I think you muted. So what I'm saying, but listen. So we got to give examples because some of the stuff you might be you. So let's give an example of when we told about Sharon. I think that was yesterday. We mentioned where a man might put some something in a woman's drink, right, without her knowing. Um, that was going on, but not in our community. But once we start hearing about it in our music, now people want to take Molly's and dope girls up without even her knowing it. And so I guess I'm wondering, women not do we don't follow the music like that. We hear it, we might dance to it, have fun to it, but we not going out and portraying being criminals and shit like that. But the men are.
I'm saying as
Well,
far as like the
even
criminal
dreadlocks.
aspect, I'm saying as far as like the criminal aspect, niggas was already criminals before like all of what them niggas, even with the drill music, niggas was already murking shit before they had people rapping about it. Right? It was people was already getting smoked before then. Now they just coming out rapping about it.
When they
But
was
that's
when
why that's
so
what I'm
you
trying to
think
say.
all
The
through
rapping is not
history,
influencing it.
so you think all through history in our community we was murking each other? No, we wasn't.
No, so
The
at one
music,
point it was fighting. At one point it was breakdancing. Like in your dad and them
right?
time, they was breakdancing for like, now
Yeah.
then it became fights. Then it became stabbings.
Well,
Now
no.
it's just outright shooting each other. In my era, it was fighting. 40
Well, it,
years and up,
well,
you had to
fighting went
fight.
all the way. Fighting was all the way from my grandparents. That's what they did. Like if they had an issue, they fought. Right? Cool. But that's what I'm saying. Today, the guns came about when the music came about. That's when the
No,
people.
no, that falls.
No, that's
Bomb
true.
Cherry, it was shootings way before these songs came out. People was getting
No, it
whacked
was
before they.
not.
Yes, it
No,
was. Is you
no,
cool?
no. You show me where in our communities people
All you
shooting
gotta
at
do is
each other.
check the murder rate.
No, I know, and go check it, and you'll see that that's not true. When I grew up, there was no people killing each other like that. My dad generation didn't come from that. They were fighters. They'll get out there and fight, they- But then the music
But
came,
but
and
but
they
let's use
started
something
talking.
else. So Jay,
Uh,
right? So Bomb's dad. Hey, Bomb, did your dad have dreadlocks or locks?
hell no.
Right. So most men of that era didn't have locks. It wasn't until like one dude a few years later or a few generations later wore it, made it seem cool, and then all these men were easily influenced and started wearing locks because they wanted to be cool like that dude. So like that's just an example of how
No, it
men
was no
are easily
Florida,
influenced.
Florida. Start like okay, certain styles just get old, right? Like in my day, it was low haircut, a Philly fade. Well, in my earlier days, my young days, it was a high top fade, right?
Yeah, that's
Everybody
because
wanted a high
music,
top.
that hop top fade,
No,
music made that popular. What his
no,
name?
black men came out with different styles. It was to see what see
No, they wanted to
just
be like
see.
what his name? What
We
his
think
name?
every time
The one
stuff.
who,
We think the problem that we have, and we think every time
MC
every
Hammer.
celebrity,
yeah,
we
MC
think that every
Hammer.
time it hit public, we think every time something hit public, they the first ones that started.
Yeah,
No,
no, but
it
that's
was
how it
already
happened.
happening.
No, that's
No,
how
No, we're not.
that's false.
yes, once
Like for example,
MTV, once listen, you could go and look before all this rap, and you will see something that represented most of the black communities that was soul trained, and they either had a low fade or they had
but people
a
was wearing
afro,
afros before music
right?
came out,
No, what?
right?
We've been wearing afros all the way since slavery. What are you talking about?
So, but now, according to
And
your
now,
logic, the moment the rapper come out with an afro, you gonna say it started with the rapper.
no,
And
I'm
no, they
saying
niggas been wearing afros.
the afro is natural hair. That's your natural hair. But a flip top is not natural. They got that from MC Hammer or like my hubby had a goddamn had a afro. In fact, he reminded me of MC Hammer when I met him. Okay. Um Rap music glorified what drive-bys. That's right. Rap music glorified drive-by shootings.
Drive-bys was happening before the people start rapping about it.
No, it was
That's what
not.
motivated them to rap about it.
No, nobody was doing no damn drive-bys. This did not exist in our community.
Gang banging, they was drive-by.
Listen, gang bangs came out even after goddamn music. If you're talking about with guns and shit, that's drive-bys. Other than that, a gang was just a street gang and they hung together and they fought with their fists. They may have had a knife. One of them may have had a knife, pipes, shit like that. But until
No,
this
they was
rap
still
music came,
shooting. They was still shooting.
they was
They
not
was still
shooting.
people still. Yes, they bomb cherry.
No,
In the 60s, they was shooting.
no, listen, that they was not shooting at each other like this.
Probably
No.
not no, not at the degree it is, but
Mhm.
they was shooting people. People been getting killed ever since the 60s.
People, yes,
I would
people
say
get
the 70s. I would say the
yes.
70s.
Okay, you talking about the 70s. I was a kid in the 70s. I was born. I was born in
And they
60.
was shooting people.
No, they wasn't shooting people in our community. You're talking about police and a criminal.
Google
A
the murder rate
criminal.
in the 70s of your state.
Oh my God. Okay. It's
Google
and
the
you
murder
wasn't
rate.
even born, and you're gonna tell me what it was. I'm telling you, I was. Listen,
Okay,
I remember
Google, just
disco,
Google it.
and I remember when hip hop popped off.
I-
And then I
well,
could
okay,
tell
let
you
me see.
everything. Let me
Let
see.
me see the
Murder
murder
rate.
rate.
Yeah, I'm about to do it. Murder
But
rate.
Jay, but you're missing the point though, right? The point is, black men,
Murder
like
rate in
like in
Milwaukee in the
particular,
70s.
are more easily influenced than women. And it's music, it's TV, it's it's other things like that.
It
That's
says
the point of
during
the
the
conversation we're
70s.
having.
It says during the 70s, Milwaukee experienced a rising trend in violent crime and homicides, with aligning with a national peak in crime rates that lasted from the 70s through the early 90s.
Because that's when hip hop came in the 80s. I mean, in the 70s. Hip hop came in the 70s. That's when rap
But they
came.
wasn't rapping about killing.
No, they was rapping about all kinds of shit.
When
But
did
see,
rappers start rapping about killing people? uh, Rappers began explicitly rapping about killing and violence in the mid to late 80s, accelerating with the rise of gangster rap in the early 90s.
yes,
So
that's
that
when you
means in the
talk about.
70s they was already doing it. In the 70s they was already
No, no,
murdering.
listen. They're talking about gangster rap when that came big. But since there's been
But it
people
started
singing
in the
and
mid 80s.
no, they was already rapping about uh stealing and all that kind of shit in a song here and there
What
in
rappers
rap
that was rapping about killing
in
people in
the
the 70s?
in the 70s. You gotta
Because
understand,
people in the 70s they wasn't big on rapping about killing nobody in the 70s.
right?
It says, this is what it says, based on historical records of hip hop's development, rapping about killing people was not a prevalent theme in the 1970s,
Right.
as the genre was primarily focused on party music, boasting, and social commentary during its inception. Gangster rap, which features narrators about killing and street violence, emerged in the mid late 1980s.
Yes. You said prevalent. That means a lot. So I
Yeah, that
agree.
means there
But
was some. Yeah.
that doesn't mean there wasn't any. There was, and that's when people started like the
Name
song
one
was
rapper that rapped about killing people in the 70s. That don't make sense because they won't sell. If nobody's rapping about killing people, they wasn't going to make no sales.
But people were selling what, cassette
because
tapes and all types of stuff.
rap didn't become mainstream, but we was going to clubs and listening to these songs. You do know rap like
Schoolie
and even when it
D,
became mainstream,
remember
they was trying to
Schoolie
ban
D?
it. They was trying to ban it.
Schoolie D was like the first type gangster rap. Schoolie D or members of the emerging street focus scene were cited for moving beyond party lyrics into topics of urban violence and street life. But that was in the 80s.
Listen, you the one who keep wanting to go to uh you want to go to gangster rap, right? Y'all don't even call what you call them today
But
drill music. Y'all not calling it gangster rap, but it's talking about the same type of shit, right? Due to the beat. What I'm saying is the our crime rate went up in our community as far as fighting each other. Even the existence in my area, the existence of gangs, that didn't come about until we saw that shit on TV, right? When I started noticing that, I remember gangs. I remember
what
that
year did
street.
gangs start shooting each other? Vid-
But both of hey yo, do you think two things
what
can be right
year
at the same time,
did
Bob?
gang bangers start
Huh?
shooting each other?
Man, you had Capone of them dudes. You had the mob.
Exactly. But
What we
but he
talking about? You don't gotta
but
Google
They
So
keep
it.
so
saying
right
the
here,
80s.
so
wait.
So right here,
No, it was
a late '70s. Hold on, late
Capone way
'70s.
before that.
Gangster Master Flash, a Grandmaster Flash, and the Furious Five, and Melly Mel were 1970s artists that were rapping about murder
Yeah.
in the '70s.
Yeah,
And Zulu
Grandmaster
Nation
Flash
was
started
back.
rapping about shooting people in the 70s.
Here you go. You don't gotta Google everything, man.
It says
Damn, bro.
no. Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five did not rap about shooting people in the 70s. Their 1970s work, such as Super Rapping, 1979, was focused on party oriented rhymes, showcasing DJ
Go
skills
listen.
and celebrating the new culture of hip
Uh,
hop.
Go listen to the
so mine
message.
says
Go
right
listen to
here,
the message.
right?
Go listen to the message.
Uh, they
The
rapped about
Message,
poverty, police
1982.
brutality, and
This song featured
crime.
gritty storytelling about urban life, poverty, and
Go
violence,
listen to
including
it.
lyrics
Go
like
listen.
"Keep my
And
hand on my
crime.
gun because
Right.
they
It's
got
just
Exactly.
me
telling
on the
you about
run."
Right,
Exactly. That's
duh.
72.
What is you
In
That's
talking
1972,
about?
ain't it?
1982.
wait a minute.
It's
White
No, that wasn't.
1982.
wait a minute. The song White Lines is about what?
What year did
Anybody
the
remember?
message come out?
White
19. The
Lines.
Message, 1982. This song featured gritty storytelling about
So what is you
urban life,
talking
poverty,
about
and
then?
violence, including lyrics "Keep my hand on my gun because they got me on the run."
I then.
Oh,
So I'm
I feel
right.
like an
okay, but
What
outlaw.
are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about?
1982.
okay.
So what
So
did you say, JP? What did you
when did
say?
crime
They was
started going
talking
up?
about that.
Listen, when did
And that
crime
I said in the
started going?
70s they wasn't talking about shooting.
Okay, listen. They wasn't talking about it on
listen,
a
man.
large scale, but there are, you do know
Right.
there's rappers all around this country that
White
they
Lines
have
came
not,
out in 1983.
what?
We're not
No,
talking
listen,
about that right
you're
now.
not
White
We're
Lines
listening.
that you
talking
just
about,
brought up, Bomb
You're
Cherry.
not listening.
White Lines came out in
oh my
1983.
Even in 83,
Lord,
was you
brother.
born?
Let's stick on the
But
subject. Let's
listen,
stay
I
on the
don't want to mute
subject.
nobody. Y'all got to stop. He keep, for some reason, you think
Right.
that every song made went around this whole country, right? Like in New Orleans, gangs ain't really never taken off. Not even still today. We don't hear about no disciples and or no who wear the
Right.
red and who wear the blue. So now we
Right.
talking about individual areas. That's why you asked me to look up the crime rate in my area, and you looked it up in your area, right? So you're
Mm-hmm.
looking for these major rappers that we all gonna know. But I'm saying rap. There was rap even in the 60s.
Well, you got
It
to
just
prove
wasn't
that,
that big.
Bomb Cherry.
I gotta prove that there was rap in the 60s. You don't think James Brown and
No,
all
I
them was
gotta, you got to
Jane,
prove that
Jane,
they was rapping
brother.
about shooting people.
We're not,
okay?
brother.
Um, but did you say is that when the crime rate went high in the 60s?
No, the
I thought
60s
we
they
was
didn't have no shootings.
okay, so I
Their
thought that's what
crime
we
was
was talking about. We talking about what made young men start shooting at each other in our communities. I said rap. You're saying rap came big and gangster rap in the 80s. And
I
I'm
said they was
saying
shooting each other before the music.
if they wasn't,
That's
you
why
going
they
to
was
show
rapping about it.
yeah, no, but you're going to prove that because it's not true.
What made people start shooting each other was
Music.
when it wasn't
Brother.
music. It was the when welfare came out, and then they
Rap been
had
out since my
drugs.
grandparents. What are you
So
talking about?
so
Brother.
they had drugs. What year they start? What? Hold on. Let me
JP.
ask the question that we're
Drugs
not
came
asking.
JP. Hold on.
drugs
You
used to
don't
be
When
gotta
did the
you don't gotta
government
look at
gave black
you don't
folks a
gotta
lot
look
of
up
guns?
wait a
everything,
minute.
brother.
Before
You
there
don't
was
gotta look.
wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Their
I was
drugs
too
Nah, my
used
shut
to
the
fault.
fuck
be
up.
you used to be able to go in a store and buy drugs. What drug are you talking about? Marijuana used to be right there in the pharmacy. Cocaine, they banned that in the late 80s, 1800s. But you could buy, but you was able to get cocaine in the store too. So when you talk about drugs, right? If you're talking about shooting that happened with most of the white men, right? We know about the crime they used to do back in the day.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Let's
the
go,
black
Bomb.
community. Yeah, I'm not talking about no Capone. We're not talking about them. We talk about
Oh,
They
us.
okay.
bringing up Capone.
Okay,
No,
well,
I
show
brought
me
that
where
up. I brought
black
that up.
men. Listen, black men have they shot each other before? Yes, like
Mm-hmm.
over a woman, over money, and
Right.
shit like that, right?
Right. Yes,
But it
ma'am. In the
wasn't
pool
nowhere
halls.
near with a group of black men in cars just shooting and shit. That didn't start until, and I'm saying rap music. That's what I'm saying.
I think that's because you seen it on TV. That's when you learned it at. But it was
No,
already happening before they made it to music.
I didn't grow up watch TV. I grew up in the real world outside. Our
So
generation was outside.
how did you see these gangster people from music?
I didn't. What you mean? How I saw the gangster people for music?
So
You
when
mean
they was in these cars, you I guarantee you ain't never seen a
yes?
bunch of niggas in cars shooting people.
Almost definitely. I told you, my brothers,
Yeah,
my
right. She live
cousins.
in New Orleans.
My brother was a
Fuck the
big drug dealer. What are
police.
you talking about? I'm talking about something I saw.
It seems
Brother,
like we give
That
all the
was the
credit
murder.
to people
That was the murder
to famous
capital.
people because they famous. No, we can't give all the
my
credit
brother
to
not
famous people
famous.
just
I'm
because
talking
they
about the
Credit.
famous.
regular
We don't
people.
want that credit, JP.
Yeah, but
What
I'm
the
trying to
fuck?
say
No, but
the rap.
what I'm saying is they like to say that music is the cause. No, music is not.
No, it is the
People that rapping,
influence.
they rapping some stuff that was already going
But
on. That's what I'm
No,
JP,
just
they
trying to
make
say.
listen. Some of the motherfuckers was making shit up, and then it
yeah,
became
Right.
true, right? Or how about this? Let's put it like this. Let's say in New York or Milwaukee, maybe y'all was doing that, but they wasn't doing it in other areas. But the music now is being done in other areas. It's a combination of the music
the
and
drill
music
rap, the drill
videos,
rap.
right? Making it
Yeah.
look cool. What else you said, Kills?
I
Or
was
whoever that
talking
was.
about. See, JP don't understand that every state
Right?
had a high murder rate. Every state had a capital murder rate. Every state. And the perpetuation was when you add um low income housing, you know what I'm saying? We all in a small proximity and we all like on top of each other. We all
But we wasn't
confined
killing
with
each
each
other.
other.
Listen, we wasn't
Right.
Yeah,
just
It's
because
a
we
yeah.
was living.
poverty
I'm not
issue.
saying that. Bomb. I'm not
Okay,
saying that. I'm
right.
not saying that. I'm
Okay, I
saying,
know what.
right?
Go ahead.
The music was about love back in the day. You
The
had
music,
Otis Rennings. You had, like you just said, you had James
right? But
Brown.
we okay. Y'all
You
came and
had
changed the
great.
topic. Listen, the
No.
original topic. I'm
All
willing to
right.
go
All
down the
right.
topic
All
you're
right.
going.
All
We cool
right.
with
All
that.
right. All
But what
right.
I
All
had
right.
told JP, I asked him why did young men, right? We women and men can listen to the same song, but women didn't want to be drug dealers and all that, right? We might want to
But
go and
that's
do
You
not a
had
this.
female
Queen.
trait.
You
So
had
I'm
Queen Pins.
Yeah.
no, listen.
You talking about probably not black woman. You tripping.
Okay. No, look, we wasn't
Man,
out in the
you had
street
a couple of,
killing each other.
man,
Y'all
they was
always
getting
like to
money.
say what we had.
Go ahead,
So,
Bond.
right? Um, even the kingpins that you talking about, were they black? I'm thinking of they was. If you talking about drugs, wasn't that woman? She was like Latino or some shit,
Yeah,
Caribbean.
Griselda, yeah.
Oh, you talking about Griselda Blanco.
Okay.
Yeah, Bum, you right.
See, I
But
don't
they
even know
had a
them because
couple
I
of
don't give a
She
fuck
was
they
about
had
fucking
them.
a
with the
couple
niggas
of them
though.
that was black in like LA,
Yeah.
but they never was mentioned like her because she was
And
one of
who
the
was the
biggest.
killers? Even though
But
she was the
you
kingpin, wasn't it mostly the
the
men, the
dude,
shooters?
Yeah.
the
Yeah, that's
man
true.
was
You got
Okay,
a
under
point,
her and they
bomb.
was the hitters. You right,
that's right.
Bum. Go
So
ahead.
Like Spice One was rapping about shit that was going. He was rapping about shit was going on already, but he had it in his song. He's rapping about murders and stuff that was happening. These rappers, they was rapping about some shit that
Within
was already
in what
going
year?
on.
What year you
within
talking
their
about?
community. That's the 80s
Yes.
though. That's like the 80s, 90s when Spice One came out. Come
And that's
on,
when you
brother.
gonna find, and I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying that's when the crime rate really started rising. Now we
That's a
have crack
fact.
cocaine in the
She's
streets,
not
right?
lying. She's not lying, brother.
So they got
The
crack in the
80s, the
streets.
80s, the 80s was the born of the hustlers though. See, bomb. See,
Mhm.
where people afraid to realize, right? In the 80s, that's where you had kingpins, right? The kingpins, the dude who was getting real money. You know what I'm saying? When it came to the 90s, that's when the stick up kids came out. They didn't respect the hustlers. So you gotta separate that from the 80s into the 90s. people still live by a code of honor in the 80s. The murder rate didn't get up there to the 90s. That's when all the bullshit started happening because in the 80s, people still had like a little bit of code of honor back then, even in the 80s. The 90s where it got crazy at.
Yeah, because they were doing drugs. My aunts and everybody, back in the day, they were doing drugs way back in the 70s.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
Um,
fact. They was doing powder. They was doing that powder.
yep.
Whatever.
That's what White
Back
Lines is
then.
about. White Lines
Yeah,
is
white
about
line.
crack.
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean,
fact. That's
cocaine. Even though that's crazy, because I used to sing
I
that
think just
song,
eat all them
and I
noodles.
had no idea it was about drugs, but I was a kid, right?
the police
But
didn't
then
even know what it was. They didn't even
when
know
I
what
was,
to call it
but
back
in the
then.
80s, I'm a teenager, right? I graduated
Right.
in
Yes, ma'am.
85, 86.
Oh
Um,
wow.
yeah, I've graduated high school. That's what
Glorious,
I'm saying.
glorious times. Glorious times.
So, um, so I remember hip hop hit the scene. It went from
Right.
disco to hip hop.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
that's why you find Grandmaster Flash. They were disco. It was a mixture of
But
hip hop
even
and
disco,
disco.
they were doing lines, and they ain't get crazy like that in the clubs, huh, Bon? Because you was talking about you used to be in the clubs in the disco era. They was
No, in
doing
the
the rich
disco.
No, we're
man.
gonna say them for some more meat.
They was doing the rich man high. You feel me?
Yeah, by the time I was old enough to go to the clubs, disco had kind of died off, and we was
Died down. Oh,
yeah,
okay,
and some of the
okay.
shit we were listening to Madonna, right?
I
The
love
Eagles,
Madonna. I remember. Oh, I love Madonna.
a lot of shit that we consider pop today,
Right.
and then hip hop hit the scene. Okay,
Can Madonna come to the cookout? Bon?
Madonna today, Madonna back then could have
No.
came to the kick out, but Madonna, Madonna today, I don't know.
He's 77 years old and got her a young man. You hear me?
Yeah, she started messing with them
But
young black
every
men a
every
while back.
every every 10 years, every 10 to 20 years, it seems like it gets worse.
Every 10.
Every generation get
Wow.
the chance to talk about how they was not like when y'all talk about the generation today, how fucked up they is. But when y'all was young, they was saying how fucked up y'all was.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, they was calling us slackers. They was saying we ain't care. But out of all the generations, they determined that we the best generation, right? We the latchkey kids.
Yeah.
We the
The
ones
Latchie
we ones had to
kids.
figure it out.
But this
Right.
They were
generation is the offspring of your generation, JP, not bombs.
Oh. Oh. Why you had
No,
to go
we
there, fam?
uh,
Why you had to go there like that, fam?
I mean, it's the truth.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
but yeah.
What
So
are you,
JP's
JP? You're in your
generation,
40s, right?
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
So you
See, our
saying, hold
generation,
on.
we start. My generation, they was having a lot of teen kids, so a
right.
lot of these
My
kids was
generation.
raised up. A lot of these kids that were raised up with kids, and
Right.
so
Well,
that's why they be feeling like they can't. You can't tell them shit.
JP, can we keep it real, JP? Like, yo, fam, be honest with me, right? Now, I'm not trying to make this a general word conversation, right? Because this is on the man side and the women's side. How many of our mothers told us when we say that we got or these kids or we got touched or whatever? How many of these parents was like, I don't believe you. I want to keep that person in the house and kick the kids out the house. We was kicked out the house at a young age, JP. Kicked out the house. Ain't had nowhere to go, brother. People had to defend for themselves with a lack of knowledge, a lack of understanding. They the front lobe of their head not developed yet. You know what I'm saying? So they had to do what they had to do to survive out there. You know what I mean? Because you got 13, 14-year-old hustlers. Men and women had to hustle to survive with no parents. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not trying to blame the music on that, brother. That's survival of the fittest. The
But
music don't got nothing to
that's what I
do.
was
Hold
telling
on.
Bomb.
The
You
music
talking to my
don't
point?
got the music don't got nothing to do when your stomach is hungry and you need something to eat.
Right, you go rob. That's all I was trying to tell Bomb Cherry them that the
You
music
go
is not the
rob.
one that influence.
Yeah, the music is the one that told y'all need to go rob when you hungry. Cause any other
Nah,
generation
That's
before that,
that's in our
when you was
nature.
hungry,
when you
you
got the
didn't.
bubble gut,
No, listen. Our generation, when you had the bubble guts, you didn't just go rob. Like
man,
you
when
had
your
you.
stomach hungry,
What that
you
got to
gonna
do
do
with? I'm
something
talking
to
about a
eat.
generation, though. See, that's the thing, right? I'm about to play something so we could compare the generations. Our generations will figure it out, and we didn't have to rob to figure it out. We would actually go in that kitchen, and you've heard people say they've ate ketchup sandwiches and mayonnaise sandwiches and shit, right? So if you got the bubble guts, you gonna figure out to eat something. We wasn't
Until they
figuring out
got
to go
older.
rob.
But that's
What
what
if you
made them hit
don't
the
want to
streets
eat
until they
that
got
shit?
older.
What if
What?
you don't want to eat that?
That's
What
what
if you
they.
want
That's
some
what
steaks and
that was the
Oh,
potatoes?
motivator for them to
so
go
wait
out
a
there
minute.
in the
So right now
streets when they got
we
older.
bragging about going rob and become criminals because we hungry
Man, you
instead of
gotta do
just
what you
not
gotta.
wanting to eat what's available. If you
What you want to eat
hungry,
steaks and
then you
potatoes?
go
You
get
don't
a
want to eat that
job so you can
bullshit.
see. That's how our generation worked. We had to figure it out. We learned that
You talking
early
about when y'all was
on.
a kid though? When a lot of times when they was eating ketchup, we was eating syrup sandwiches, sugar bread. But once we got older, that's what motivated us to get in the streets and do whatever the streets told us, whatever the streets had to offer. You go rob, you go sell dope, you go do something to get some bread.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so when you was a kid, you should have been going to school, right? Learning some shit. So when you
Black
become
man
our
never was.
age,
We've
you'll
been
go
reading at a
get a
fourth grade reading
job.
level since we've been. Black men never was interested in a white man's school. We've been reading
Listen,
at a
Come
fourth
on,
grade
man.
reading
Stop
level
that's
since
that.
not
we've
true.
been here.
That's
JP,
not true.
stop that. Stop
Education
that,
don't
bro.
just belong to
Stop
one
that,
race
bro.
of people.
It does.
No, it
Black
doesn't.
folk, black folks always read. Yo, we taught your impression how to read and write and all of that, JP. We taught your predecessors how to do that. Cause see, I don't like when you do that, JP. Cause now you want to kiss the white man ass, man. I don't like when you do that. I can't stand when you do that. I really can't. That's the only gripe I got about you. And then you got your little Kool-Aid smile right there, talking about the fuck you like to call us? Man, listen, JP, I don't fuck with that, man.
Okay, let's
Don't
listen
call us.
a little bit. This is a good conversation. I got a few of y'all with different generation. We got look like
Hey, be quiet.
we got the older millennials. Um, what
Yeah, butlers and handlers and all
right?
that
We have
shit.
an Xer, and I think we may have. I don't know if we have any what they call themselves. Who gives a damn? Here we go, y'all.
Right now, and it is extremely loud. In fact, it's the reason why I created this channel. Why are they like that? Boomers versus millennials, Gen Z versus everyone, TikTok versus Facebook, skinny jeans versus wide leg, avocado toast versus the housing market. The arguments are everywhere, they generate enormous amounts of engagement, and approximately every generation is involved in them at high
Yeah.
volume. Except one. There's a generation sitting to the side of all of this, watching it unfold, occasionally rolling their eyes, mostly not getting involved. Not because they have nothing to say, not because they don't have opinions, but because they have spent their entire lives being trained by circumstance to regard this kind of noise as largely not worth their time. That generation is Gen X.
Next, the latchkey generation. You know what that meant? When we were little, we went outside, and we wasn't supposed to come back inside. Okay, we wasn't allowed to let out the air. We wasn't allowed to do none of that shit. We had to figure it out. You had to use the bathroom. You had to figure it out. You wanted water. You had to figure it out. You wasn't allowed to go back in that out inside. And guess what? There was no stranger danger. We was any and everywhere we wanted to be. As long as we were back home by the time that street light came on. So that's why we end up with ketchup sandwiches and shit like that. Right? So
You know, the kids that we have today, they dealt with parents that had a lot of extremely depression because we lost a lot of culture. We gave up a lot of our culture. So a lot of times the kids in my era, I mean, you know, when we became parents, we was dealing with a lot of depression and anxieties and stressors. Where I remember when my mama was around, they had like a lot of culture. They had hang tub, hang tub. They had the Freakniks. They had a lot of black people that was doing a lot of art. It was a lot of stuff to do as black people that was kind of productive, like especially like the '90s party, how colorful, how the '90s was, how colorful it is, and stuff like it was. They had more culture, dancing, beatboxing, scratch tables, like they
Yeah.
beatboxing and that
Yo,
break
what?
dancing. They had break dancing.
That's the
Our
'80s.
our generation, when I became older, we didn't have none of that. We had nothing but hate, evil, sadness, and
What
so
year? What
that's
year
why
you
a lot
talking
of
about? The
these kids
'90s?
today don't mind.
JP?
If you look at our kids, they don't mind dying because they develop a lot of stress from us.
What you talking
Mhm.
about, yo? What year you talking about,
Yeah.
JP?
I'm talking about
Like
when
all
we
of
hit
this
20
stress.
years old. Once we hit 20 years old in the 2000s, these 2000 kids come from parents that was
Nah.
extremely severely depressed.
Right. Listen, so you're right to a degree, right? My generation, like we come from the silent generation. These people are the people who believed in going into the system and making it work, getting a job, 9 to 5, and all that shit, right?
That's a fact.
That's
My
the silent
daughter,
generation.
yo, Bomb. My daughter was born like, know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like in the 2000s, right? You know what I'm saying? I was in my 20s. So you know what I was doing in my 20s? And all of that? I was working two jobs. One at the hospital and the other one I was working at a nursery home, JP. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But that's what they
I was
taught us,
in
right? They taught us
I
the
was raising
silent
my daughter in a whole house. In a
but
whole house.
the silent generation was telling us, hey, you're gonna get in this system, you're gonna get a job, and you're gonna do well. That's what they was telling us.
Yeah.
But a lot of us as Xers, we was like, some of us went that route, and then some people was
That's a
like, nah,
fact.
like,
That
right?
that
Our
was the
children do.
generation.
Uh,
Look it up,
Wait,
JP. In
we
that
the ones who
era, oh,
wait a
I
minute.
don't mean to
Go ahead.
cut you up,
We the generation that was having fun. Y'all seem to be against that. I'm hearing where y'all don't want to go, y'all don't want to get no
Oh, I'm not.
education.
I'm not.
No, I'm not talking
Right.
about you personally. Don't want to get no education. You don't want to go to clubs and meet people, right? You don't want to when they it's because it's our generation who started like wanting to travel the world. As we got older,
Yeah.
y'all want to do it younger, which that's not a problem. You still got to make money though. And robbing people, uh, I don't. Why would we promote robbing people? Because I don't want nobody to rob me. And if I don't want nobody to rob me, then that means I should be against robbing folk, right? Does that make sense? That makes sense. But
Yeah.
y'all
That
saying
was
when
a.
y'all was hungry, y'all went and robbed for food when we would have went in the kitchen and figured it out. If they only got bread and ketchup,
I'm
then we're gonna
just.
eat it. If they got
I'm
eggs in
just
there, we're
talking
gonna cook
about.
some eggs, right?
I'm just talking about how you got some folk. You got some folk who just had that heart or that fire in them who didn't want to wait. Who didn't want to wait. You know what I'm saying? For mom to get that money every two
Yeah.
week check or however she get her
That
check.
is that called
You got
fire
some
though?
kid. Hold on.
If
You
you
got some kids who wanted to get it right now and who was off the porch at a young age. They just
yeah,
happen to be off the porch.
yeah, but that's
They
not good
want what
though.
they want.
Yeah,
I know.
listen,
I'm
I
not
we
saying it's good. I'm not saying that. I'm not
okay, but
saying it's
that's
good.
when we say
I
they had
never
the
brought that
fire.
to the
When you say they
table.
had the fire, you make it seem like, oh, they just had that drive to go and be criminals. Because
Yeah,
see,
they,
you wouldn't
I'm
think that
saying
you
when
wouldn't think
you,
that's good if they come and jump and break
I'm
in your
not.
house and steal the shit that you actually work
It
for.
is. I'm not saying it's good or bad because that's
Okay,
taboo.
so we
Because what's
promote these
good to
things.
me, what's good to me could be bad to you, and what's bad to you could be good to me. That's
Yeah,
taboo. Nobody can determine what's good or bad. You know
yeah,
what I
but
mean?
actually
That's
we
word
can because
salad.
if you're stealing
That's
shit
word
that you
salad.
didn't earn, then it's bad.
But
But
why
if you
they
go
had to
earn
steal
it,
it though?
then
Why they had
what?
to steal it? Ain't no
They don't
telling why
look
that
what
other
you mean.
person had to
Why they had
steal
to
some
steal it?
shit.
Because they didn't go and get a fucking job, so they wouldn't have to steal it. Like, we gotta
Man,
be honest. The
okay.
people who gotta go and do
When it
those
comes to
things,
the white,
they don't, like
hold
you
on.
said, they're lazy and
Okay,
don't want to go do the work.
okay,
They want
no,
to
I
just
didn't even
take
say
other
that.
people.
That's something. That's something
I'm
that came out
saying
your
that.
mouth. That's your mouth. I know. Okay, so let's
Yes,
clarify.
and it's true.
Let's clarify. Let's clarify these things.
Okay, listen, I'm
No,
gonna play
that's
this
your
video.
stance.
Here we go. We gonna this.
Born between 1965 and 1980, currently aged somewhere between 45 and 61, and by any measurable standard, the most consistently overlooked, least discussed, least complained about, least complained to generation in living memory. A poll went around social media a few years ago asking people to vote on the most ignored generation. The options were Gen Z, Millennials, Baby Boomers, and the Silent Generation. Gen X wasn't even on the poll. That's about right. My name is Eddie Freeman. Every week on this channel, we look at why generations see the world differently, and sometimes why one generation barely shows up to the conversation at all. Why are they like that? Subscribe and you'll get a new one every week.
This AI can forecast U.S. stock prices to the penny. This is where it says NVIDIA stock will close.
To understand Gen X's relationship with the generational debate, you have to understand what kind of childhood produced them.
Breakfast Club.
Gen X grew up as latchkey kids. That term has softened over time into something that sounds almost nostalgic, but the reality behind it was pretty blunt. Divorce rates peaked in the early 1980s, just as the oldest Gen Xers were hitting their teenage years. Both parents working became the new normal. Childcare infrastructure hadn't caught up yet, so an enormous number of Gen X children came home from school to an empty house, let themselves in with the key around their neck, and figured out the afternoon on their own.
Boom. We had to figure it out. Right?
Oh.
If your parents was at work, now remember, we the first generation that did that. We're not saying that y'all didn't have to do it too.
What generation is you? Generation X?
Yes, generation
You
X.
millennial?
No, I'm an X.
So which one is millennials?
I think you a millennial. How old are you? Are you 45 yet?
That's like the 20.
No, I'm
That's like the
41. 40.
2000.
I'm 40.
That's the
Oh, so yeah,
2000s.
so you a millennial. You up until 1980 from 60, I think they say 64 to 80, 1980 is X. And then y'all millennials
Yeah,
come
he
about.
that nigga JP Generation X, man. Stop
No,
the
I
cat,
think
boy.
I don't think
You was born in
He ain't
2000?
no goddamn millennial. He ain't no goddamn
He was
millennial.
born 94.
yeah, 94 is definitely a late millennial.
So how many years is it for these titles? Is it 20
Each one
years
is
or
different.
25 years?
Some of them different. Some of them different. So it's not like silent generation is not
I
that
know I
many
was
years. I
born in
think
85.
yeah, you a millennial.
He a millennial.
Yes, he's a millennial. The,
Um,
the end of Gen X is 1980. He showed you on this video, 1980. 85 is so you my sister age. My sister is 40. She just turned 40 or 41.
Yeah, I
oh,
guess
so
we was the crack babies.
Uh,
I
yeah.
wasn't no
So
goddamn crack baby.
No,
The hell you talking
I'm
about?
not saying me specifically, but I'm saying there was a lot of women that was doing crack. That's when the crack and shit was heavy in them days.
yeah, there was a lot of babies born with
He said
crack.
that's run his life.
Yeah. So, but so like they overlooked us, right?
Who they
We could
overlook?
get on our bikes and go. We could go. Remember, Sharon said he was going in whole
We
other
used to go
cities
to
and shit.
12. We used to go to 12s. We used to ride the 12s and all that back in the day. You heard me?
When you was a kid
But you
with
and
no
your homeboy,
parents.
I did, with no parents. Yo, we used to go to the 12s.
Okay. So I'm saying
To the
that we're the first
beaches,
generation.
and
So when we talk about music, we got a whole generation of music just hitting the scene. He's Gen
I would say we
Y.
that's
start
hip
losing our.
hop. That's
I would say
that's hip hop.
once
They
we
got
hit
a
early 2000, we lost a lot of our culture. What black folks used to do like we had a unity. We did have culture,
Nah,
especially the 80s and the 90s would show you that. Like it was so colorful. even New York, like when they used to have movies about New York, like we used to watch Brooklyn and New Jack City.
Brooklyn. Brooklyn was
Uh
good though. Brooklyn was good.
what a lot of movies came out of New York City that was raw.
You watch
Uh
Brooklyn, JP? You watch
yeah,
that
my
movie
sister used
before?
to always watch that shit every day. I
Did you
liked it.
watch it with
Juice. Oh
them?
yeah, Juice. Juice came out. Juice was that was
That was
another.
showing a crew. That was showing a crew
Yeah.
element, like you know what I'm saying, the inner workers of a crew. And so you were like, because you gotta understand, back in our day, that day right there, where Tupac played that movie, JP, and then a lot of dudes wanted to be Bishop. A lot of dudes didn't, you know what I mean? Even though you had a lot of dudes who want to be DJ Q, right? You know what I mean? Dudes want to do, break, you know what I mean, do the DJ thing or whatever, whatever. But that's still like
Okay.
dibbling the devil into the like people wanting to be bitches. You know what I mean?
Come on.
Okay. Y'all,
Oh, it's
here
not
go the
showing on. I gotta
here go the
call it.
different generations. We got the silent generation, baby boomer, Gen X,
Here we go. Here
millennial,
we go.
or Gen Y. I don't know why my husband told me Gen Y. Listen,
Shit.
early on when they first creating a generation, they give it a
Yeah.
name. After the generation is settled, then they give it a
Who
name,
give it a
one name.
name? The white man? The white man give it a name?
The people who coming up with these things, right? And it is, I don't think it's not based on a number of years. It's based on what's going on in our society. It's usually how they do it. Like some new creation that pops up or something that happens. Is how they doing it. Because this generation, the greatest generation is from '01 to 27. That's 27, 26 years. From 28 to 45, what that is. That's 20 something years, but more, right? Um, from 46 to 64. 65 to 80, 81 to 96, 97 to 10. Um, so yeah, what that is. Anyway, so I think my mom she was the last actual silent generation. I think she was born in 45. Okay. Then the baby boomers hit, and then I'm a generation X. Okay. Um, and then if you was born after 81, you was a millennial generation. And the reason they called it millennial, it was Y, and they changed it to millennial. Why? Because of the turn of the century, right? We entered into the 2000, but that's how the generations go, right? A, B, because right now we in starting last year, we in generation B, beta, which is B. My grandson, though, he's generation A. And the Zennials, right, are the youngest adults right now.
What
The
the heck is a
youngest
zennial?
uh, the Zennials. The Zennials are running from they were born because my oldest son, my youngest son is the last millennial, which means
Oh
he was
wow.
born in 96. So 97 is the last Zennial, or we say the first, the
Ah,
oldest Zennial.
okay.
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 Then after the Zennials, right? Because it's going in alphabetical order. So Generation Y is actually considered millennial. They're not called Generation Y. They're called millennials. And I mentioned this last time I was talking when somebody told me there was uh, a generation, and I think they may have said Y2. I'm not sure what the hell they was talking about. But
Y2K,
do
Y2K or
you
some shit.
right? Do you not see it says here millennial generation or Generation Y? Generation Z or iGen?
Oh wow. What the hell is
Okay.
Generation Alpha?
Alpha, that
You
means
know?
A. And then beta is for B. And then C will be probably Charlie. And
Wow.
that's how they're going to do this. But you see, when the beta started, they were born last year. Any baby born last year, all the way till 2039 will be Generation beta.
Wow.
Okay. My grandson is he was born in 2019, so he is an alpha. And that's how it goes.
Oh,
So
that's what's
I hope
up.
everybody
That's what's up.
y'all see. So which one are you? You're a millennial, right? Because if y'all like 40, anywhere from 45
I'm an 80s
to
baby. I'm an 80s baby, you heard me?
yeah, so you're probably a millennial.
I'm a
Unless you
millennial. 1981. Hold
unless you
on.
were born in 1980.
1981. I'm a millennial or a generation Y. Okay,
Yeah,
1981, 1996.
right.
Wow, I am a millennial, yo. I do be on my young shit though. I be on my young shit. I ain't gonna lie,
Well,
JP.
but
I
y'all,
still dress fly.
well, when you in your 40s, I don't know if you would say you're on young shit. You must be
Yeah.
cause you know, like my
Hating.
sons
Hey,
who's still in their
Bob, you a
20s or
hater. You
early
a
30s,
hater.
they would consider
Hater.
themselves young. But guess what? They not young anymore. I remember telling Rude, this was a while back.
We got
They were like,
swag. We got
I told
swag.
Rude, I told Rude was like, yeah, I'm a young nigga. I'm a young nigga. I said, you not young. He was like, I'm a young nigga.
Young Woo still dress fly. He still
I'm
dress
not talking
fly.
about dressing. I'm talking about
Oh,
age. No,
come
I'm
on.
talking about
Can
this
we
was
have
years
our
ago. He
can,
said, I'm a young
can
nigga.
we have
And
our day?
I said,
He's
you're
a
not young.
young
I said,
nigga.
my sons will think that you're an old man. Right.
Be
Um,
young and old though. You can be young old fly shit. That's Jim
oh,
Jones. He young, he old but still dressed
Jim
young.
Jones. Okay. Jim Jones is
The
older than,
rapper. I'm talking about the
oh,
rapper.
I know who you're talking about. If I'm
I
correct,
hope
he's older
so.
than me. Look, Jay-Z is
Ah,
older
shit.
than me. Jay-Z gonna be hitting
Yeah.
fucking 60 years old soon.
He still dressed well. Still
Well,
got that swag. He look
if you
like
got money, I guess you can always dress well, right? Got that money.
nah. You
Um.
can dress. You can
Anyway, here
dress.
we go
You
back.
could go to.
Let's hear
You could
about
go
you
to
millennials.
Martha's.
Okay.
You could go to
I don't know. We weren't
Martha's and
talking about.
still dress nice, bomb.
Yes, you
I'm
could
on your
dress.
heels. I'm on your heels right now. You heard
Okay.
me?
They
And I'm
made
sipping
themselves
too.
snacks.
And
They
I'm
did,
sipping.
or didn't do, their homework. They sorted out whatever needed sorting.
Y'all see that video game that people keep thinking that they the first one on video games? Um, Video games that
No, I
I
can't see the
remember started.
chat.
You can't see the chat. What? Oh,
No,
I'm
I'm
not
on this
sharing.
phone. I can't. No, you need to share it, please.
Oh, thought I was sharing. Wait a minute. I think it's your stuff. Okay, baby. I was sharing
Oh,
that.
I
Okay.
apologize, Mama. Mama Bear.
Okay. So there was a y'all see that homework. Y'all see that gaming system. I remember playing ping
Oh
pong,
yeah,
frogger, and
yeah,
all that shit. Yeah.
yeah.
Somebody told me they was the first one with video games and the computers and shit like that. And I was like, I don't think so.
They sorted out whatever needed sorting. Nobody was checking on them. Nobody was hovering. The parenting philosophy of the era, to the extent there was one, was roughly, you'll figure it out. And they did. They had to. This wasn't a trauma
See
narrative.
that?
For most Gen Xers, it was just,
Look at that. Look at that MTV. Okay.
MTV
Um,
mixtapes, headphones.
no, that's that
What's the
Walkman.
other one?
You ever had a Walkman?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Walkman with a starter jacket. Walkman with a starter jacket.
With a what?
I remember the phone. Starter jacket. You don't remember the starter
Oh,
coat?
starter jacket. Yeah, I got my
Yeah.
starter jacket. I
That
got a
long
starter.
cord that your grandmama be on, and if you cuss on that phone, you
My
had to put a
starter jacket.
quarter
I
in
got
the
a Saints. I got
phone
the
and a
original.
cussing
Look,
jacket.
the
Yeah.
original starter jacket was made by Apex. I got one, the Saints, and my husband got the
I know that.
Cowboys. That's the original. That's them motherfuckers was robbing, killing people for starter jackets. So y'all saying that didn't happen with the music?
A ball jackets.
I
How
don't know what
about?
8 ball is. Hey,
You
Brownie,
don't know
huh?
what the A-ball jacket in the
Hey,
back? You
Bob.
had a big old A-ball. Look it
Oh,
up.
with the 8.
You got
Yeah, I didn't know that's what y'all
A-ball.
called them, 8 ball jackets, but you know that
Oh,
Kango
well,
fucking
it's
song
different.
and my Adidas was the downfall of the black
That
community.
era. That's what I'm talking about. That's what
Cause y'all
I'm talking about.
motherfuckers
That era.
started buying
That era,
things
they
with
had the
name.
A-ball jacket.
Y'all wanted to buy shit with names on it, and that was the
Dookie wrote.
craziest thing. Hmm?
The Dookie rope chain. You remember that, Bomb?
Yeah, I remember the yeah, and the bamboo earrings, at least 2 pair.
Yeah. Looking like Yo-Yo and Queen
I,
Latifah. You heard me?
mm,
Bamboo earrings still hit to this day.
they sure do. I love them.
Who
Yeah, I
that?
like
Yo, who that?
I
Brownie?
like
Hey, yo, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Brownie. I can tell by that laugh. You hear me? I can tell by that laugh.
Y'all see that
Ooh.
telephone that we had telephones that just didn't look them big ass telephones, y'all. That's crazy.
But y'all used to be
On
on
the
that
wall,
telephone cussing
in the
everybody out.
kitchen. That
Cussing,
telephone was in the
cussing,
kitchen. Mhm.
cussing everybody out. Be on that
I wonder
telephone
why
cussing everybody out.
the phone was always in the kitchen. Not that
Because
I
it was
think
a
about it.
central place. That's why I had
Yeah.
that long ass cord on it. You
Yeah.
could take it in another room.
Because you could wash dishes, you could cook, you got the
No,
baby
the kitchen
going
is
on.
the
Y'all
heart of
doing
the
like
house.
4 things. But yeah,
The
that's the heart of the house. And then the foundation of the household. She doing 4 things at one time. Brownie. She on the phone. She got the little baby right there.
and no, you know what my
She
grandma used to do on that fucking long ass
cooking. She
phone?
washing dishes.
My grandma
She
used to
doing
pick up the
this. She
phone.
mopping. And
Kills,
still
Brownie's
on. You heard me?
talking.
Hold
Fuck
on,
that bitch. Go
What?
ahead, Bob.
kills. Relax. You know, my grandma used to have one of them phones. And she didn't do none of that
Oh
shit. She would
shit.
be cooking and somebody would call her and then
Oh
she would walk out the kitchen with that long ass cord
man, shit.
and
You ain't from
start
the.
burning up shit.
What's going on, my
Had to
guy?
walk around the whole house with that cord, huh? That cord was
Where you
long.
from, Chicago?
Okay, here we go. We're gonna play
Yeah, I'm
some
from
music.
Chicago, and y'all ain't hear no cussing on
You
the
came
phone
home, you
with the
watched
long cord.
MTV, you made a mixtape, you handled your life.
That's
The
crazy.
independence was so total and so early that it stopped feeling like independence and started feeling like just how things work. That early self sufficiency calcified into something permanent. By the time Gen X reached adulthood, they were arguably the least needy generation in American history. Not because of some superior character trait, but because they had been practicing being on their own since they were 10. Then they got to the culture and found it wasn't really for them either. The boomers had owned the cultural conversation since the 1960s. Woodstock, the counterculture, Vietnam, civil rights.
I love.
Enormous, historic, loudly narrated events that boomers attached their entire identity to. The media was fascinated with boomers. The advertising industry was fascinated with boomers. The political class was boomers. Gen X arrived to find the conversation already full. There were 77 million boomers taking up most of the oxygen. So Gen X did what it was trained to do, shrugged, found its own lane, and got on with things.
We just
But you know
fit
what?
it. Go ahead.
You know what? I would say our generation of millennials is the last of the gangster lifestyle. I think now when it's come down to these young black men and black people, it's gonna be more of a gay culture, or they're gonna be more white acting. I see black boys with like the little froze, like a remember your cousin them used to cut your hair trying to learn how to cut hair with your shit, and they give you a bowl cut. Now imagine your bowl cut is a curly fro. That's how these black boys now, and they talk white. The girls act white. They dating white. I don't even see my nephews. Boy, a lot of these young kids they fucking with white girls and shit now. I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
what
gonna
is
be
white
last
acting
of
white?
the.
Just because you act, you're not ghetto or and when I say ghetto, like want to be street thuggish and stuff like that, and you know how to pronounce your words, you care like these young men today, they do care about their skin, which I love that, right? Where they go
But
get their skin care,
they care
they'll
about
take
their skin,
advice
but
from
they made it outside their race though, and
mhm.
it's not if they care about their skin so much they will reproduce it.
No,
Nowadays,
I'm talking
these
about
like
skin
the
care.
gangsters,
They don't care. I don't think these young
yeah,
people
they act
care
more
about
feminine.
producing.
They act feminine.
Well, I don't think it's
They
feminine
act
to take care of
feminine.
yourself. What about you, Brownie? You think it's feminine for them to care
Man,
about their
these
hair,
young niggas
their
act
skin?
feminine.
Personal hygiene is not
If you
feminine.
punch these little dudes, they fight like they mama.
They shouldn't be
What it got to
fighting.
do
We
with
should.
washing your face and brushing your teeth?
Yo, chill.
Not
There you
when you
go,
trapping.
Brownie.
My
I love
sons
your.
got skincare stuff.
Let me
They
have a
go to the
talk, Brownie.
gym. They take
Thank you.
vitamins and shit. Like they really care about themselves, you know.
My
And
nephew in the gym every day. Hey, yo, Bomb. If you watch
mm,
how, if you watch how football is played today, it's a whole different thing. Yo, fam, hey, yo, JP, don't be doing that, man. Chill out.
like you in
Doing
front
what?
of the camera putting on clothes.
That
Bro,
nigga
my
better chill out.
camera on?
What the hell?
Oh shit.
That nigga was
I
just
didn't know
about to
my
take a
camera was
leak.
on.
Lord have
He
Oh.
mercy.
was about to just take a leak. You was about to see something, Brownie.
No, the fuck I wasn't. I was trying to find a new profile picture.
Somebody just came up. I think it was
Hey,
Josh.
Yeah, it's
Y'all.
Josh.
Josh. Hey,
Hey,
Bomb.
Josh.
How
How
you
you
doing,
doing?
Mom?
I'm doing
What's up,
good.
Brown?
Oh,
What's up?
shit. Hey, go, Josh. Hey, yo, Josh, yo, let me hold something, man. Let me
What?
hold
So
about
what you
$40.
what you want to
Pause.
add, Josh? You want to add something to the generational talk that we talking about right now, and how you younger men are taking care of your skin. And well, you see, Josh, you just look young. You look very young for your age because you say
Now
you're
look how
almost
Josh
40.
talk.
Oh no, I take
How old
care
are
of my
you,
skin.
Josh?
I'm almost
Yeah,
40.
yeah. So you don't.
Well,
You
yeah,
I
he was
keep
one of
thinking
them
you.
nerds. Like he come around
I
our
am.
area, but
Josh ain't no nerd
Hey,
though.
be careful
Josh
playing with me,
been in
Prince.
Josh is not no nerd. Jo- Josh
Hey,
about that mess.
yeah, don't
What
play
you
with me,
think
Prince.
about taking care of your hair, your face, your skin, your teeth, and all that? What you think about that, Josh?
The body is a temple, and if you don't take care of your temple, then you don't deserve it. That's my feeling on
Yeah.
it. So you got to take care of yourself. I'm a representation of my wife, so I want to make sure that I look at my best for her when I can. So yeah, I take care of my skin. I take care of my hands. I do. Yeah, I do everything I'm supposed to do.
why you say be careful talking to you?
Hey, because that whole who you think I was
Uh,
and who she was and who you think I was ain't the same person. So
No, you do from what we see. You don't act like the black people that grew up in our era.
oh no, absolutely not. But
That's
it's
what I'm
because
saying.
wait, the people who were on time in my generation moved differently. But like we were told, hey, this is what we were supposed to do, but we have to keep a normal face whenever we're doing in normal
Did you grow up
business. You know
around
what I
black
mean?
people?
Support the channel,
Yeah, I grew up
everybody.
with
I
white
need a
people.
sewing machine. I need something. I
Wait,
need
wait,
to be
wait.
a
You say you grew up around? Did you grow up around black people?
No, I grew up around white people.
And I can tell. And this is why I say there is a such thing of acting black and acting white. You can tell by listen to Josh, his whole persona, his voice. You can tell that he grew up around white people. I knew he didn't grow up around blacks.
Josh do not sound like Josh sound like a regular person.
No,
Yeah.
Like
Josh
if
sounded like he grew up around
my son,
he grew up around whites.
no, he sound like my sons and all the other, non, what I would call, I guess, non street dudes, right? I,
nah, that's how they trick.
huh?
I knew he didn't grow up around us niggas.
Bomb. That's how they trick you though. Like how when they had what's that dude name? Mop was on the panel, right? Mop was over there on Sharon panel, and he was so preserved, he was so respectable. But the fellas called it out. The fella was like, whatever, right? So let me get a chance to talk to y'all before
Take
y'all
that bowl of
respond,
noodles in
right?
there.
If you look up most serial leaders, if you look, and I ain't
Hey,
trying to put down
okay,
the
here,
fella though.
somebody got background noise.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
somebody got
My
Bomb.
bad, bomb cherry.
Oh, okay. Now, what
You
you say,
look up
Kills? Because
most if you look up some of the most leaders, right? They be calm, poised. They don't talk a lot. They be calm, cool, and collected. You know what I'm saying?
oh, you
And
think they
then
calm,
like,
cool, and
and
collected
then
just
like,
because they look
and then
like that?
like, And then like females don't know how to pick men like that. They don't know how to pick. They don't know how to pick suitors like that.
What you mean they don't
Y'all
know?
don't know how
So
to
why
pick.
we
They
worrying about how
don't know how to
women pick?
pick men. They don't know how
So
to
you
pick
want
men.
so women don't know how to pick men, but they with the men they want to be, but they don't know how to
Nah,
pick men, huh?
they don't know how to pick
Okay, cool.
shit. They don't know how to pick.
Here we go.
They don't know
I
how to
know. Here we go.
The cultural products Gen X produced reflected exactly this. Slacker, Clerks, Reality Bites, The Breakfast Club, the entire alternative rock movement of the early 90s, all of it was drenched in a particular kind of dry, ironic, low expectation worldview. These were not idealists making art about changing the world. These were people who had watched the idealists of the previous generation make a lot of noise and were deeply skeptical that any of it actually added up to anything. The word whatever as a cultural response to provocation, that was Gen X's contribution to the English language. And it was not accidental. It was a posture developed over years of being told things mattered enormously and quietly deciding they probably didn't.
Here go the millennials.
Then came the millennials. Gen X had barely gotten settled into adulthood when 83 million millennials started entering the workforce, bringing with them a cultural volume that made even the boomers look quiet. Suddenly, everything was about millennials, their expectations, their avocado toast, their student debt, their relationship with participation trophies, their burnout, their therapy.
I think y'all was saying that up here. Start thinking about committing suicide. Y'all was getting participation trophies. I was like, damn, everybody get a trophy.
Everybody got trophies when I was in school.
That's crazy work.
Like there's two types of millennials. There's those ones who, if we're gonna do it, we're going all the way in. That means if I'm not first place, I'm out. Second place is the first place loser. Or if I don't get a participation trophy, I'm gonna shoot your school up. Like those are the only two. There's nobody in the middle. Like either you really
that's why we got the shooters, right? The shooters happen to be millennials for the most part, because they think because they gotta be involved. They need something that they're not gonna get in real life.
So let me ask you, Josh, did you grow up around white? Did you had a you was in foster care or something?
Montana, I'm adopted.
Huh?
Montana, adopted.
I could tell.
Okay, well,
so
we're talking about this. We don't want to talk about him being white or black or whatever.
But what I'm saying is 9 times out of 10, when black people act like that and sound like Josh, that's because they had that type of influence, like a white influence.
To me, he sound like a
Bomb Cherry, no, he do not. Come on now, he even said it. Bomb Cherry, he know he don't act black. Black people don't sound or act like Josh.
What? It depends on what black people you're talking about, because you're trying to put black people in a monolith and they don't fit in it.
There is a monolith.
I know a lot of black people who act and talk like me.
And they got your background.
Josh don't sound like a quote unquote black person or white person. He sound like him. I don't even know what that means. Sound like a black person, white person.
No, Josh sound like he more into telling quality and white folks. Dosey do. He sound like he more into like the white culture. I could picture Josh marrying a white woman. Do you got a woman, Josh?
Yes, and I'm married.
What color is your woman?
Black, and I have 3 black children as well. By my same.
Is they biracial? I mean, like the black woman, is she biracial?
Nigga, did you not just hear me?
Like, that sounds funny. You calling me a nigga?
No, I swear I said specifically, I got 1 wife and I've got 3 kids by that 1 wife. You asked me if I have.
Wow.
You do math.
I'm trying to see you because y'all call biracial people black.
Hey yo, Josh.
I'm trying to see if she's biracial.
Hey yo, JP, on the real, yo. Leave Josh alone, man. Josh about that life, man. He about that life, but he changed his life around.
Josh is a hard-working man who worked his job. He not
man,
over the head and robbing them,
bro.
Okay. Now here we go. Here we go. We're gonna continue
Y'all,
this.
you know
'Cause
what I
this is
mean? Come
this
on,
is
brother.
y'all. This is millennial. Y'all want y'all participation trophies. Here we go.
Their feelings about their feelings. Gen Xers, who had been waiting their turn, who had quietly watched boomers cling to power through their 50s and 60s while expecting to eventually step into leadership, found themselves getting leapfrogged. The boomers were still there, the millennials were right behind them. And the media, the advertising world, and the cultural conversation had essentially decided to skip straight from one to the other. A Gen X writer summarized this with characteristic precision. We've created all these great websites that now millennials waste their lives on. Built the platform, didn't get the credit. That's a very Gen X experience.
That's a right? Because I'll be up here having conversations and people will act like we didn't create it. They'd be like, but Bomb, we had it. And I'm like, but somebody had to create it. For us to create it, that means we was on it. But we
Bomb was
don't
the
get
first person on the internet.
no, my generation was the first ones on the internet. Not
No,
me.
she was right. Bomb was the first person on the internet. I remember when Tom had MySpace and Bomb was like, nigga, you stole my site.
Bomb took his picture.
Listen, me
Yeah,
and
I
Tom
know.
went back and forth. That's true. Tom was one of my friends. I was there from the beginning. But no, Tom was on MySpace. That's right. I was thinking about the one who was on Facebook, and Facebook used to be a hot or not. Okay, I was over there. Here we go.
By the time Gen Z arrived and the OK Boomer Wars began, Gen X had been through 2 complete cycles of this. They had watched themselves get ignored while one generation ahead and one generation behind fought for the microphone. Their response was, appropriately, not to fight for the microphone. The generational war that's currently consuming boomers and millennials and Gen Z is, at its core, a war about who gets to be understood. Boomers want credit for what they built. Millennials want recognition for what they've had to deal with. Gen Z wants someone to acknowledge that the world they're entering is harder than the one previous generations got. All 3 of those are genuine desires for validation. All 3 require a certain degree of public performance: the complaint, the clapback, the viral post, the generational hot take. Gen X's entire psychological profile works against that. They don't perform. They are constitutionally allergic to public earnestness. The same culture that produced grunge and irony and whatever is not going to pivot to making TikToks about how they feel overlooked. Complaining loudly about being ignored is the most un-Gen X thing imaginable. If they did it, they'd be embarrassed by themselves. A leadership expert at a conference made a joke that went viral in Gen X circles. She said she had no advice for Gen X for 3 reasons. First, they don't need it. They're the most self-sufficient generation in history. Second, even if she had something to tell them, they wouldn't care. Third, even if they did care, they would never admit it.
Yes, because we don't give a damn. Okay, we not crying about shit. We be wondering like why y'all just don't figure it out because we had to. Yeah.
Bomb, I kind
Nah,
of
yo,
disagree.
that guy, yeah, I
Wait,
disagree
Brownie
with
was saying
that.
something. Go
I
ahead,
said
Brownie.
I disagree,
Oh my
Bomb.
bad.
Go ahead.
Y'all was the first and the loudest ones on the internet screaming about this gender war shit. Y'all be like 20 years ago when I was on YouTube. Look, y'all was arguing back then. And this is a continuous argument that all y'all that done participated in this whole time while y'all say y'all don't care.
No, those were
That's
baby boomers. Those men who the
that's
manosphere
Gen
men and all
X.
that,
That's
those
Gen
men are older
X.
than me.
Look,
The
Brownie
beginning
got
of
a point.
the manosphere are baby boomers.
Sorry.
Go ahead. What you saying, John?
No, that's Cat.
Hey, Bomb, can you hear me?
What you mean that's cap? You forgot who the beginning of the manosphere
Hold
is?
on.
Shit.
Hold on. Okay. You got Roto Tomasi who was on here. You had like Sandman. You had like, you know what I mean? Like AM could break that down. You know what I mean? So let's keep
No,
it
that's
funky.
not the
I'm talking
beginning
about
though.
like 2.0.
Wait, she's not
The
talking about.
beginning
She's
of
not
the
talking. She's not. First of all, you
who you
talking about
talking
white men.
about? Drop
She said the men over
the
here. We talk
the
about
white
our black
manosphere.
community. And so Obsidian them is
Come on, like
2.0, right? Obsidian,
yeah,
who
that's
is my
2.0.
age,
That's 2.0.
is two, so there was a 1.0, which make them older than me, and Obsidian.
And I'm
Okay,
talking about the ones before Obsidian was like the dude
they in their
what the
60s
fuck was
at
his
this point.
name?
Even the
Sandman's
even
and
the white
them.
man of spirit, they've been doing this for over 20 years.
Yeah, yeah, that's a
There were
fact. That's a
grown
fact.
ass
That's a
men
fact.
talking about losing their children when I
But
was
but
like a
Bond,
young, very
even
young
See,
adult.
I wasn't in that space. Talking about
Bond,
Sarge
Okay,
Willie P and all of them. Sarge
so that's
Willie
why when
P.
so why so you
Yeah,
wasn't
yo,
in
he
space,
older.
but I was, and I'm telling you why
I
I was. If you
was.
want,
I was here. I was
no,
listening to Sarge Willie P. He damn near 60.
Bond, where do you
okay,
think us millennials learned to get mad about it from? We got it from y'all,
mad about from who?
from the Gen X. Most of the millennials, the thing we gripe about is everything that Gen X had. Then
No,
they
listen,
No,
complained that
it's
we
not.
didn't want to,
yeah,
that we didn't
no,
push the same way. A lot of
wait,
I
what?
millennials,
have to.
You say so. First of all, y'all don't even respect Gen X's. Y'all don't respect your elders, right?
It's a fact.
Like
we
y'all,
respect boomers.
when we talk to you, you say no, you don't want to hear it. No, you disagree. That's all I hear. But y'all, but
That's why
what you
he
do
got the
agree
title.
with is with the baby boomers, though. Like when
No, but
Sharon say something, Sharon is a Xer, like the last Xers.
right, and that's why I beef with Sean, because a lot of what
Exactly.
he says sounds like a lot of what. See,
That
millennials
means you
respected
disagree,
boomers.
and there you go. You
Right.
just
No, no, you're right. Like millennials, we pay attention to the boomers because we see everything that they did and then blame them for a lot of the BS that we have to deal with now. We blame Gen
But
X because Gen X didn't push to help raise the millennials. So we had to deal with a lot of the things that traumatized the
how?
millennials because of Gen X didn't
I,
do it.
well, Gen X
Yeah,
Gen
did
because
X
it
we
did
didn't
get
have
it.
no
in the
fathers. They was on drugs.
yeah. Well, Gen
Millennials'
X
parents was on
Oh,
drugs.
well, Gen
Most of
Xers,
them.
remember they said we don't get Gen Xers say we don't give a fuck. Like we just got to do it. Whatever comes before us, we got to do it,
Right.
and we ain't gonna
But
complain about it. And so that's what
no.
got us
absolutely.
all shocked.
Bomb.
Huh?
Bomb. Absolutely.
Gen-
But here's the issue. Y'all y'all didn't give a fuck so much that y'all didn't give a fuck about the kids that came with it. Y'all were like, no, go
Shadow.
handle it. And
That's
we're like, nah,
that's
bro, that's not how that
cat.
works.
No, that's Cap. Yeah, we tried
Gen
to
X.
raise
Hey
him with
Yeah,
the
yo,
that's not
law.
yo,
true
Yeah,
at
that's not.
all.
Shadow.
Hi,
Hey,
Hey
everybody.
Verbal.
I'm
yo. They
back
had
from.
Welcome back,
Fight
Hey,
the
girl.
Verbal.
Power. They had Fight the Power.
Hey, little baby.
Hey yo, Shadow, man.
Hey,
You're
Verbal.
lying, bro. Cause
Wait a
I
minute.
remember the
Wait a
music. They had Fight the
wait.
Nah,
Power that
Music.
listen.
was going on back then. The music was Fight the Power. That's Gen X, bro.
We not.
Professor X and all of this. What are you
Hey,
I
talking
don't
about?
know
hey,
how old
Kills,
is
are you a
Professor
millennial?
X?
Wait, sorry.
Yeah,
My bad,
I'm
my bad.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go
Gen
ahead.
X millennial.
I think he's a
Okay.
young, yeah, the youngest Gen X. Oh no, yeah. Wait, yeah, the young in the youngest Gen X category. That's
Is he
kills
is he oldest Gen X or youngest millennial?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
youngest.
is he
I'm right there in the
yeah,
middle, bro.
okay. So
So he could be on the cusp. So if you look at certain ones, sometimes it will put his year into the oldest millennial year or the youngest Gen X year.
Right.
I thought they were
yeah,
grown
I would flip
when
What are
those
you
because
talking
it would be
about?
youngest
So I
millennial.
know the
It would
music,
okay,
be
yeah.
They do
bro.
the
youngest
same
X and
thing.
oldest
They
millennial.
do the same
Right.
thing with Zennials. They do the same thing with Zennials, right? So I have a daughter who could either be the youngest millennial or the oldest
Z.
Gen Z,
Yeah,
right?
No,
that's
they
So
don't.
she
right.
would
No, they
be
don't.
a
No, they
Zennial.
don't do that. No, they don't do that. They don't do that.
Yes, they do, Bomb.
No,
Yeah,
they
you
don't.
just showed it. Yes, they do.
No, no. I just. Okay, let's go and share.
Yeah, where you
They.
said Zennial, that's what I'm
Yes.
talking about. I'm talking about Zennials.
Yes. Zennials were born in '97
Verbal.
to
Yeah.
2010.
No, I know,
Anything.
but sometimes what I'm saying is that sometimes that's why they call them zennials because they're like on the cusp. So they could be.
No.
You can look at. Yes,
Verbal.
you
They
can
call
look at
Zennials
Bob,
because
what
Zennials come after
brownie.
Z
What?
comes
I
after
tried to tell
Y.
Bob this a couple weeks
Oh my
ago, and
God.
Bob argued me down for an hour. And
No, it's true though. I mean, I've looked
I,
at it. Oh, I've been obsessed with it, so I've looked at it
it
over and over
is.
and over again. That's why
Here it
my
goes.
daughter, my daughter even knows it. She even knows that. She
Okay.
like
because
This
that's where I
it's
am.
it's up right now.
in the Zenio,
So
right? Like you can.
send it. Listen. This is how it goes. Right? It goes A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R X T Y Z W X Y. You know what I'm saying, right? That's how it goes. So right now, as of last year, they're on Generation Beta. My grandson though is Generation Alpha.
He's
Generation
alpha,
Z.
yeah,
That Generation Z was the last of the generations, and that's from 97 to 2010. But in
yeah. That's my
from
youngest daughter.
right. But if they was born from 97 to 2010, they are Z. If they were born between 81 and 96, then they are millennials. And
Right.
So what I'm
So
my
6
saying,
and 7,
sorry, go
but
there
ahead.
is no
the year
in between those
There
years.
1996
is. Okay,
is
all
the
right,
year of
Bomb. I've literally
1996.
seen it.
Here it is right here. So what they
Why
do
do you
when
think they're calling them Zennials then? They're calling them
because
Zennials for a reason
yes,
because they
because
could be either a millennial or as Gen Z. That's why they're
no,
calling them Zennials. Yes,
no, millennials
yes,
are Generation Y.
I
Generation
know
Y.
that.
Yeah, so they are millennials. They made them millennials because it switched over in the century, right? The way they did it, they called them the millennials. After Generation Y came Generation Z. That's why they
I
call it
know.
Zennials for Generation Z. So
I
is
don't
that what
think
you're saying?
so.
That the Zennial stands for Z? Is
No,
that what?
there's Gen Z, and then there's millennials, but they have a line where sometimes that very last year falls. It just depends on where you look at it. That's why they have that that middle zennial between
Yes.
Zen or millennial. So they can either fall on the millennial side or the Zennial side. That would be the oldest Gen Z or the very youngest, that very last year, where
Mhm,
sometimes on some things that you look at,
mhm.
97 falls in Gen Z. But other ones that you look at, 97 falls in millennial.
Right. They
I
only
mean,
do
there's
that
different.
while they only do that when they're children. When before they start giving the other names, then yes, they don't know where they're going to drop and start the next one, so they'll have an in between. But then once they become adults, it's solidified and they give them the name and the year. It becomes boom, this is how it is. So right now, it's solidified from 97 to 2010. But when they were younger, you're right. They was like, okay, because I remember when my youngest was a zennial, and my oldest was a millennial, the last millennial. But they have now become adults and they now have it solidified. So that's what I'm saying. Like now they are the adults. There's no mixing and matching no more. They're solidified. Now these alpha and betas though, since they're young, this may change. This could change depending on certain things that happen over the next 10, 20 years, and their years may change. So you know the zennials now, the last millennials are in their 30s at this point. My son was born in 96 and he will be 30 this year. So uh so they're not children anymore, so they solidified. And that's what I'm saying. Like we could go look up another page and you'll find that if it's new, updated, it's gonna have these numbers in. But if it's older, you may find where it's older. So yes, they were still playing around with which one is gonna be, where we're gonna start the alpha, where we're gonna start the beta.
Where did all these names come from? I never knew about millennia until I got on the internet.
Yeah. No, you ain't never hear about the silent generation or the baby boomers before the internet?
No, I never know we was labeled like that.
Yeah, they just labeling a year. It's based on
But I think this
how
new
it's
generation
really
is where the
based on the
nerds gonna take
generation.
over. I
Huh?
think the nerds gonna finally get their shine. Cause all
Nerds.
I see is the nerds gonna be the new it motherfuckers.
But the nerds has always
But
been
the
the
nerds
it
always
mofo for
been,
a lot
yeah.
of us. We like educated men. Some women like educated men, and some women like
No, they don't.
well, I like
Not
educated men.
what not for the most majority don't.
Yes, listen, there's no
If
majority.
that's
You
the
gonna
case,
find
majority of the thugs won't have all the baby mamas got all the kids. That goes to show
they don't
you
have
But
all
who the
the
women is
kids, and they
really
don't.
attracted to.
well,
Look,
but
that's
hold on.
crazy. What?
May I
Most of
say
the
this?
men
May I add
are
this caveat?
nerds.
May I
Uh-huh.
add this? Most, yo, see, that's where you're wrong at, JP. See, me and Bomb had this debate because me and her used to talk about the Renaissance era, like the Harlems, because there was different Renaissance era, like back in the 1600s, what Bomb has stated before, and me and her used to argue or whatever.
Huh?
But then I hit her with the Renaissance era of Harlem. The Harlem Renaissance era, where
Yep.
dudes used to wear suits, dudes used to be at the pool halls. These dudes used to like art.
What the
They used to
hell
like
going
art.
on?
Yeah.
They used to like
So
art. They like used to jazz. They read heavily books and stuff of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Knew about
Uh-huh.
black history, all of that, brother. There was a time period of that. They was nerds, but they still was gangsters. There was a
What?
hell of
so
a time period like that, brother.
Okay, I
so
think Renaissance.
Like,
Oh, go
don't
ahead.
say I'm
We're gonna.
lying.
what I
Don't
was
say
saying is literally online. It is a cusp age between Gen Z and millennial. It's a cusp age. It's right online. You can look up. You can look on it. You can look it up. It's
I
actually
agree wholeheartedly.
zillennials. It's actually zillennials, and it's that middle that's right before the Gen Z age and the very last age of the millennials. It's there. They're kind of like a hybrid. That's what they call zillennials. But there are zennials. Zennials. I just saw this and I didn't know this. But if
oh, okay.
that's the millennials on the cusp of Gen Z, Gen Gen X, and so that's what the X. But it's zennials. I mean, we
You
can
got
we
the
can
link?
pull it up.
Yeah, we can
Let
pull
me
it up
let
so
me
we can
let
see
me grab it. Let me
what
grab it.
year. Because I
I
know
think
that
everybody
exists. That has happened with all of us.
because
It
it
Oh,
has
seems
happened
like
with all of us.
it seems like our whole lifestyle that we once believed in and once we used to the lifestyle that we used to live and practice is no longer in existence for real. And these young people took a different turn, right? Now it's still little ghetto dudes, but I think they done changed the
so
game dramatically. Our old way is gone. Well, it's fading
so you
out.
saying so you saying JP? So you saying that you can't go into your community right now, right? With your status right now, you go viral. You're on the internet. You went to pop the balloons. You did whoop the bam, whatever. How y'all dudes be saying whoop the bam and all that, right? So you saying that you can't go to your community and tell these young folks right now, like, yo, chill out, man. There's many ways to make money than deciding to selling
No,
dope.
I would say no because they want
There's
these
there's
young
other
dudes.
avenues. There's other avenues to go down, brother.
No, these young dudes want to
You
see
doing it right
tangible. They
now,
want
brother. You doing it.
these young dudes want to see actual stuff. Like we was getting to the point where we was tired of listening to like the preachers in our generation. We was tired of listening to the black
That's the
men that was
boomers. That's
telling
the
us what we
boomers.
could do, and we looked at
The
them like,
Al
why you didn't
Sharptons.
do it?
The Al Sharptons of the
So
world, right?
yeah, so we didn't teach our kids to listen to that type of shit. Like we don't like these young kids don't like to be preached to. They want to
But
get
that's
shown
where
something.
in the video, but that was JP. But in the video, that's what the white dude was talking about. Like everybody is fighting over the mic. Pause. No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like the Al Sharptons, the Jesse Jacksons of the world, the preachers, these old mayors or whatever. And that's what the white dude in the video was talking about. Like, yo, these young dudes, like, yo, now we got something to say. You know what I'm saying? That was the Generation X people. That was the
Yeah,
Chuck
but
D.
these young
That was,
generation is
hold
like
on.
crackheads. They
No,
took
they
after
on
the
some
Gen
different type of
Zs.
stuff.
The
They
younger generation took after the Gen Zs. They didn't take after us because we used to shame. It used to be shameful for young people to do drugs. We never really used to see that.
nah,
Nowadays, these young kids
we
they
smoke.
doing all
Go ahead.
types of drugs.
But
They
brother,
just like
but do you
our
remember?
mamas and grandmamas.
Do you remember all we did back then, brother? Come on, brother, yo, keep it real. All we did was like a little bit of weed. We did our weed, drink our
That's what I'm
beer.
saying. We
That's
did a little
it.
weed and
But
some
now,
alcohol.
hold on, brother. But hold on, brother. Let me talk too. So
Okay. Okay, y'all.
let's share this
Why don't you give
platform
me
with
the
it.
link? I want to share something,
Oh,
okay? Because this is what I
oh
was
yeah, no,
saying.
I agree. Now they
Okay.
doing like 5, 6
I
drugs.
mentioned
You
that,
feel me, Mom?
yeah, no. Anyway, I mentioned that millennials and zennials, right? I mentioned
Bomb skipped over
that
that.
before they became a certain age, they did not know where they were ending, right? So they had these little names in betweens. But now these people are not children anymore. They're officially like 30 years old. And so it's been solidified. Their name is now what it is. But see these,
Okay, but
remember
where do you
I didn't
where
mention
you
Generation
seeing that
Alpha.
part?
I didn't mention Generation Alpha and
Hold
Beta.
on, turn left at the light.
When I mentioned those, I said because they are the young ones that they don't know where they will end it for sure. They know that Generation Alpha, right? Because Zennials, they are set in stone. They're not sure about these two yet, right? They not sure. Zennials are the new ones. They're not sure where they're gonna end, and therefore they're not sure where the Beta, Alpha, and Beta will end. And so they will have some in between names in going on for the next 20 years. They will have in between names for these three right here: Generation Z, Alpha, and Beta, because they are not sure where they will end. They know where Zennials start though, because millennials have become 30 years old. So anything in the last year or two, when you talk about this, you're gonna see it solidified. But if you go 2 years back and find this generational, you're gonna see those different names. But now they are 30 and
Hey,
they have their
Bomb Share, can
names
I
set
tell
in
you
stone.
something?
So you see
I
these
was getting on
stars
my
right here where
kids heavy, right?
they say estimated. They're saying they're not sure. See those two, they're not sure
Oh,
where to begin and end at yet. See that? Estimated. That's but these they're now set in stone. I went through like 10 pages that was done in last year, and they don't have Zennial anymore because they have one in between and it's not there no more. You could
can I
even if
say
you
something to you, Bomb Cherry?
yeah, go ahead.
You know how I used to be kind of rough on my kids, right? And I used to be thinking that they was purposely getting on my nerves. It wasn't until I started seeing other kids that act just like them for me to feel sorry. Like I start feeling bad. Like this is how this is how they culture they time is, right? So it kind of made me look at my kids in a whole new different light now. At first, I used to be get on their ass like, "Where the fuck you getting this shit? What the woo woo?" And then with like Legacy, and that's my little chunk of dunk. And I learned that when you go around her little kids and her peers, they act like Legacy.
You just finding this out
Yeah,
that kids are kids and kids will play and they're not even thinking about you. They just being kids because they don't have the capacity to even think of like a kid
that's
might
because
grab
I'm
something
always
that
around them. I was always around them. I didn't see them, getting to school from everybody else. So when I start going around other kids and talk to other parents, their parents complain about the same stuff that I'm complaining about. And then when you see them kids interact, when I see my kids interacting with their peers, I'm like, oh, okay, it's they act alike.
But JP, that's why you gotta watch the
So I
Lasky
stopped
kids.
taking
It's
things
like we
personal.
see.
Huh?
That's why you gotta watch the Lasky kids, because we was Lasky kids. We was almost damn near as adults. We was risking our lives in danger. We was always outside, but like Bomb said, we had
You
to
was
come in the house
outside.
when the lights was on. We
You
had to
wait.
clean
You
up. We
said
had
you
to
was
do this. We had
outside.
to do that.
You said you was outside.
I was outside. I was
I
outside at a
mean,
young age. I was
well,
outside.
listen.
Outside. I was
There.
outside at a young age.
Yeah, well, it depends on the family and things like that. But like my little sister, uh, she was at video games. She was outside, but not outside like that. But she still went outside and
Yeah,
visit and once when she went to go. But I don't think it's the same as outside like our generation. It's a little
yeah.
different.
I'm talking about like outside. We used to play like baseball, kickball, things like that. And then we used to
Yeah.
go like venture outside of our neighborhood,
Oh yeah, I
see the other
forgot you.
little
You in your
kids.
40s, right? Early
Yeah.
40s or
Then we
something.
had like the
Oh,
rec
okay, yeah.
center. Then we had rec centers. We used to go to the rec centers and play pool, things of that
I'm
nature.
talking about them younger ones. They ain't going outside, baby. They had the
Yeah, these
computers the
kids.
whole time.
Yeah, these
Um,
kids want to be in the house playing Call of Duty or GTA 5 or whatever
and
they doing. I don't know. I
but
don't know.
so it depends on what generation you're talking about because I don't think that's what they want. That's just what it is. Like there's a difference in where you may have wanted to be inside the play, but these younger ones, they like my grandson born with an iPad in his hands. And
Right,
when we say, hey, you want to go outside, he might want to go to the park a little bit, but he want to come back in
right,
and
right.
get on the video game or the iPad or play the piano
Oh,
or
excuse
something.
me.
They're not really outside kids, these younger ones. And nobody, even if he wanted to be outside kids, guess what? There's no other kids for him to play with out there. When I would bring him out there, I gotta play with him. Or his dad gotta play with him.
Bomb
His
Cherry.
uncle. Hmm?
I was
Man.
watching this African video at work. I'm gonna go in and watch some more of it. And I want to throw a party like this, like what they be doing.
Wait a minute.
They was
Did you get the
when I
link
say
for
the
me?
word down to earth,
Uh-huh.
huh?
No, I was asking, did she put the link in the back for me yet? I'm looking. Because I'm
When I say down to earth, they literally got their kitchen outside, and all of the females was cooking their food like some type of beef something in some type of African place, and they all were just cooking, and but
Enjoying each
the
other.
kitchen is outside. Like
Yeah.
use rocks and stuff to make their stove, and they was
Mhm.
cooking their pots and stuff. Bro, I'm talking about it was so down to earth, so natural, and to see all of the family getting together to eat and stuff like that. Bro, I want to do something like that. It remove you from had to do stuff everything inside of a house, and you get to, bro. None of them had on no shoes. They said it's something spiritual. It's a spiritual connection when you walk outside and
Yeah,
you
when you
touch the
walk on
ground
the
without
grass.
socks and shoes.
When you touch the grass, yeah. When you touch the
They was
grass,
in
it's like
dirt.
you one with nature. Yeah.
I
But yeah,
I walk
And the
outside
way they
without no shoes.
dance. Did you know twerking began in Africa?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's a whole fact. I don't want no chick to be
Dude, they got a
so you
dance.
know
They got a neck dance like a falcon. That shit's so
no, see
cold.
the neck dance
I,
is like because you could go back to Africa and watch when they get their
why
little
we talk
wild.
about
They
twerking?
got like
Y'all ever look at belly dancing? Do we consider that
yeah, belly
provocative?
dancing. No,
Yeah,
I don't.
But y'all think of twerking is provocative though.
I never said that.
I
I
didn't
never
say
that
you.
twerking.
Why y'all
Well,
keep
anytime you explicitly showing your jiggling your booty, you know what that's a
Yeah.
representation of.
You want to
so
It
blame
what
black
represents
so
man
what
for
sex.
about
everything,
belly
Bomb.
dancing?
You want to blame black man.
Okay.
What?
Would you be okay with Bomb Cherry if men start having a dance where they jiggling their dicks up and down?
Yes,
Would
we
you
like that.
consider?
They call scrub the ground, yes. And they do it down south. They you don't see them men now bouncing and stuff in them gray sweats and they think, yes, we like that. Yes, yes. And we ain't
This
saying
girl
nothing
at
bad
work told
about
me
it.
not to wear no more gray sweatpants to work.
Is verbal still up here? I can't see. I'm looking. I done went through like 10 pages. I'm looking for the page where they put those ones.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you there?
I'm
You
here.
found the link?
Yeah, I
Oh,
put
is
it
it
in the
that?
back a
Oh,
long time.
okay. Wait, let me go
See,
get
we need to
it.
break all these See, that's what I don't like
Uh,
about these spaces, man. I think these spaces
you don't like
is
the
like watered
spaces? We
down.
having a great
Nah,
conversation.
no,
What?
I ain't talking about us. I ain't talking about us. I'm just talking about these detractors that be in these spaces of the men and women and the gender word conversations. It's like, yo, we used to have a good time at our family reunions. Like y'all say, people used to vibrate their bodies, used to twerk, do whatever, jingle, whatever, mingle, and all of that. Somebody gonna
Mhm.
bring out the car. Somebody gonna be dominoes playing. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of cussing going on or whatever the hell may be. But you know what? Everybody is safe and secure though. You know what I'm saying? Because you're dealing with men. You're dealing with real dudes who hold down their communities. No matter they on the west side, south side, east side, whatever side. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Real thorough women who work 3, 4 jobs and who hold it down, who cook for their men. You know what I'm saying? Who respect their men and all of that. Now it's like it's messy now. It's like nobody don't got no heart no more. People don't care no more. That's what I'm looking at, man. It ain't no compassion no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, so I do agree with some of these people when they say ain't no community, burn a community. I'm like, where is our community at? Because we used to have a rich community. And it wasn't all about financial. We made it happen, Captain. We loved each other.
Mhm. Okay.
Where the love at,
So
man? Where the love
The
at?
exactly
TLC, the
like
hug.
what she shared is exactly what I said. Before they solidified, which means once they made the decision to stop it there, you're not gonna be able to find no page after a certain time that gonna mention these Zennials. But they did exist. It was a name that they used, but they don't use it anymore.
Where does it say that?
It said it on the
You
page
did
that
not say this. You were not
I
saying what
said
it's
that.
saying in this article.
No, but I
I
showed
said
you.
what it's saying in this article.
Yes, and this is Wikipedia. So now find a page
It
that
is
does
Wikipedia, but it's so. What
this
does
is
that mean? Because you do know
it
that
means I
in
look,
it,
I
this.
said
This
that they did exist. Didn't I? I said they did
oh,
exist. They
The verbal
okay,
they
well,
did exist.
girl, I'm
They
not
they
okay. You
did
got it.
they yes, they did exist. Now go find
Verbal,
where they
you
showing
ain't
you
young no
that
more.
they exist in the what you call them now though.
Verbal will
That's,
argue you down. You lucky Verbal got older now. Verbal would
Me
argue
and
you down.
Bomb
She
went
older.
back and forth with me over this like 45 minutes to an hour. And
but
I
Yeah,
never
it's
conceded.
okay.
I just
I
let it
told
go.
you the
No, I
same
don't either. But
thing.
it's
You
I
ain't
told
young
you the
no
same
more.
thing. I said they
I don't know
did
how Bob still
exist,
got this
but they
goddamn
no
energy.
longer because y'all not young no more. You got almost 3 people behind you.
Yo,
You absolutely have
yeah,
now you have Zennials, you have Alpha and Betas.
Junior.
When Betas popped up, that's when
I never
y'all
heard
became
on betas.
solidified. They
That's that
and
college
so
shit. That's that
now,
college shit. Betas and alphas and zetas and that's that
Oh my
college
god.
right,
shit.
okay. So they put the
That's
Z.
that
So
fraternity
this is
stuff.
on the cusp, right? And now show me where that still exists. Is what I'm saying. Like something that
I'm
It's
existed,
just
lost.
a
yes.
I'm
You know,
subset.
there's
lost.
It's a subset,
I'm
though.
lost.
listen,
I'm
go and
lost,
show
bro.
me now. You know, before I could show you pages where they had all of them listed. Like they actually had this in between where you saying they were in between, they were listed with the whole group, with the baby boomers and all, right? That was there. Now go show me where that is like that now. Just show me one page after 2025, actually 2024, that's going to list these people. Is what I'm saying.
We wasn't talking about that shit back then.
Uh, you may not have been, but I could swear I was raised
Man, and
hearing
these
that. I
and
was
these
raised
spaces,
hearing about the silent generation, and I was
yeah,
raised hearing
I
about
heard
baby
about the
boomers.
silent. I
But
heard
then so
about
we
the
would,
silent
so you may have not been
generation. I heard
talking
about the
about it,
baby
but
boomers.
there's a reason why they're even
All that
listed.
alpha, all of that
Okay.
alpha, beta, zeta.
The difference is it's just a micro generation between that bridge the two. So you have millennials and you have Gen Z, and they have their respective generations. But then you have a micro generation that crosses the bridge between millennial, meaning they're like a late millennial. I mean, yeah, they would be a late millennial and an early Gen Z. So, like in that early Gen Z period. So it's between 1993 and 1998. It's a micro generation.
Mhm. Are they still listed? Show me. That's all.
All right, hold on.
That's all. And it
Here we
has
go.
to be
CNN.
after. It has to be after 2025. Don't
Man,
show me
Sherry,
an
you been
article in
trying
Oh, now you
everything to
putting
2024 or
be right.
20.
situations on it.
It's
See?
just
What do
she
you
will
mean?
not
Because I
concede.
said as of 2025, they solidified it.
Ah,
This has always been. You're gonna find that in
where
Oh,
does
between.
it
here we
say
go.
as of
Hold
2025
on.
they
I
solidified
got
it? Show
one.
me that.
Yeah, and her
I
shit
got
in black
one.
and white. And her shit in black and
This
white.
bomb.
Man, they
All
ain't
right,
doing no
bomb.
more
This
black and
article
white.
should be. Hold on. This article should be recent enough. It was published 5 days ago.
Okay, give it to me. Yeah,
I'm
it's in the back.
about to
Good.
drop it
You know,
right
Oh
you
now.
my
know,
God.
I absolutely went through
Yeah,
20. You know, I'm like live right here. I went through 20
yeah.
pages, right? Like I went through here, all this right here. You see this? I went through 20 of these. It says generation names and years. I went through all of these. You can see where I clicked on them, right? Even down here. This is the second page. See, I went to a first page. I went to all of them, and they did not mention what you mentioned, right? This is the first page. No, this is the second page. I went through all of these and I kept going through them. See, I went through them. That's why they changed colors. I went through them. I went to the second page and I kept going through, and they didn't list what you're talking about.
But
So,
they're still calling them that bomb. It has not stopped. That's the
okay,
Bomb, pull
whole
up the
thing. That
article
it's
okay.
not over.
that
So
was
in
published 5 days ago.
2024, I might be able to find where they're gonna mention them. Let's see.
They mention them. Yeah, they still talk,
But they're
mention
not
them.
mentioning them anymore. You say they keep
Yes,
mentioning
they
it, but the
are.
pages. Okay, so let's go to the pages that I was talking about then,
Why are
because it
you
looked like
stuck on those one places? Why are you stuck on the
because
just that
those are the
one
up to
website?
date. Because I keep saying there's been an update. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's been an update since these people are now 30 years old this year.
So a 5 days ago article is that's not updated enough for
No,
you?
we're gonna look, but we're gonna see what they have to say. That's what I'm saying. I went through them
Okay, well
all.
just
And,
accept it,
well, I
sister.
gotta accept it.
Accept it,
I don't
sister,
accept it.
please. Okay,
I
well
don't.
we don't accept what you talk
Bomb is
about.
the
But I'm
generation
okay
of
with
We
you
don't.
not
whatever.
accepting. I'm okay with y'all not accepting, but I'm
Okay,
going
all
by
right.
based on what I read, and
Me
I
Bomb,
too.
you want
absolutely
more.
I didn't make up the
You
fact that
want
they
one
when they
bomb.
turned
Yes,
30,
Gotta
yes.
you
when they
gotta get a
brought up
bomb
that new
squad. They just
generation, that
do
when they
too.
brought up that beta, that's when they solidified those millennials and
Bomb.
zennials, right?
That's why
Because
Rue
they
had
have
a pushback with you. You
since
gotta
my
get them
kids felt
just too.
at one point, my kids, both of them, they're a year uh and like almost 2 years apart. One of them used to fall
Oh,
in the zennial, and one of them fell with the late millennial. That's how they used to do.
Yeah,
That's how it
we
used to
said
be.
that. All of y'all broke it
Shut
down
your
like that, bro.
ass up because I don't know what you're saying. Because
I'm
that's not what
Kilo.
they are saying right now.
I'm Kilo. What they saying, Bomb?
Okay, so
Differentiate of what they saying.
at one point, my kids fell in that mixture, right? They were
Fuck you talking
separate,
about?
then they fell into that mixture, and now they are clearly the late millennials.
Millennials.
So what I'm saying,
Duh.
when they were younger, as they were growing up, we saw that they changed the years. I remember when they changed the millennials, right? Millennials and sis, they had a mixture as
But
well.
it
They had that
it
in between
depends on
of
your
us.
birthday. It depends on your
Shut your
birthday.
My
Like
ass
what
up.
Barbara
God.
was
Know
talking about,
what you're
the way
Can
telling
the
we
me
see the
right
fucking
now.
article?
dog. She
Can we see the
said it.
I'm
article?
trying to find it right now. I'm trying to get it. I gotta go to the chat.
You
So
getting
what
on
I'm
my
saying is
last
that
nerves right
what
now,
you are
dog.
saying, I know that existed. I never said that it didn't
Dog, you get on my
at one
nerves,
time.
dog.
Shut your ass up. For some fucking reason, you just want to fucking just.
Dog, Virgo got a point too, though. You ain't not trying to give Virgo her just due.
Well, I'm looking for the date. Okay, so we see that people born in these years are officially
Man.
zennials, right? Let's go. Let's take a look, y'all. Let's take a look. Hold up, because I saw something that was like stood out to me right off the front when it says it was updated, right? Updated. Now let's go and see when the original though. Well, let's see if we can see what it looks like. What that is. Maybe it was just updated in the minutes, but we gonna go see. Wait a. Okay, here we go. Okay. We're talking about the best at life. That's good too. Brain rot. Mm-hmm. Uh, they could live in both worlds. And there's something to do with some Bible. And who is these people?
Bomb, you said you got to proof, and it gotta be
I don't
lashy.
know. Like I went to college, and first you need to know who you're getting your information from. So, what's wrong
I'm
with
about to
that? You don't
debunk
think
all that. I'm about to
you
debunk
don't?
all that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck you talking about? I'm
Come
about to
on. You
debunk
gotta let
all
it go,
that shit.
Bomb.
I'm about to
I
play
ain't
Please,
got to
replay.
let
I'm about
nothing
to
go.
debunk.
please,
She
You
please.
don't
showed
never
Okay,
me.
you
let
don't
that
have to,
go.
but I just would
Okay.
appreciate.
Let it go.
Uh,
Let
Verbal,
it
I told
go. Let
you.
it go. Like JP
I
here. He
told
need to
you.
let it go. Let it go.
I was like, Bomb, we the first generation to grow up with phones in our head. And Bomb was like, I had a phone. And I'm like,
you
nah, we
you
grew
said
up
you
with
the
it like
first generation to do what?
She had a block
No,
phone.
I
Bomb
didn't hear
had a
you.
block. She had
I
a
couldn't hear
block
you.
to
phone.
grow up on social media. That was our whole argument.
Oh, cause you
That's
just
where it started.
you know what you just said, right? You just
Yeah, I
said
said
phone.
no. I argued. No, you said no. I meant like a phone or like a smartphone, like how iPhones and stuff is. And you was like,
Yeah,
I
we
grew up
agree
with a
with that.
phone too. But I was like, no, we grew up
No,
with it.
No,
we don't
me
agree
and
with
Bomb
that. You
agree with that.
dumbass. No, I didn't
My
agree with
dumb
that.
ass. We grew up with a
Yes.
black
Do
phone. You
you not
said
know?
that
You're not the
they
same
had their
generation
phone.
as her, you dumb motherfucker. So I'm asking you a
Motherfucker,
question.
how the
So
hell
wait, I'm asking you a question. You ain't have no
BlackBerry?
cell phone when you was
BlackBerry
I'm
with
asking you,
the little
when did you
ball right
listen?
there. I had a
Listen.
BlackBerry.
I'm
Nigga?
asking you a question. Did you not have a cell phone when you was a kid? You didn't have a cell phone? When
No,
did
I
you
did
get
not have a cell phone.
when did you get a cell phone?
I don't know the times, but I had a BlackBerry.
Were you
When
grown?
was
I'm a
that?
millennial.
Was you?
Listen,
I'm asking you, were you grown?
no,
She's not a
yeah,
millennial.
I was in my 20s. I probably was like
You was in
20
your 20s when you
something.
got your phone?
Blackberry, yeah, Blackberry
Okay,
joint, Blackberry.
that's crazy.
What you know
Okay,
about the Blackberry Jones? What you know
well
about
you
that, Bob? What you know about that? What you know
oh
about that, youngin?
well, I mean, I could go in a
Yeah,
closet and pull out
uh,
the BlackBerry that I
uh,
had
uh,
many years ago,
I
but
got all the phones too.
my little sister was growing up with
Here
a
you go.
phone, and she is a millennial like yourself.
That's millennials.
But
They
the,
deal with
who
technology.
listen, listen. What the fuck is going on? Do you think Brownie is a millennial?
I checked by your rules. I would be a
Yeah,
millennial
by
in
her rules, she a
You will be,
1997.
millennial.
you will be, now
Oh,
tell him you will
she's
be
a
the what? You will be the
millennial.
last millennial, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
So he, though, is in his 40s. So
The
based on
hell?
what he is saying, cell
Hell
phones
no.
didn't come about until he was an adult, is what he's saying.
Yes,
He was an
but
Kills
I
them
adult.
all
still
was
He
not
got.
paying no
I'm
cell
Kills
phone
a
is
bill.
Kills
millennial.
is about
I'm a
10 years younger
millennial.
than
I'm
me,
a
right?
millennial,
10 Kills
but
is younger
I'm a
than me.
mi-
I've already had a cell phone before
I'm not
Kills was an
older than
adult.
you.
Huh?
I'm not older
Bomb,
than
how
you
big
though.
was your cell phone?
I'm older than you.
Right, right.
I am
She
not
had them
talking
black
about my
ass.
sons.
She had them black ass
I
phones.
keep
She had a
mentioning my
black
sister.
phone.
I have a little
The fuck?
sister. I have a little
She had
sister.
them black
She,
ass phones.
but she's not. She's little, but she's not. She's grown now, right? So she's 40. Since my little
Man, you
sister
better
was like
make me
12
mad.
years old, she had a cell phone. She was like 12, 13, 14
Making me
when we
mad,
got her a
Bob.
cell phone.
But I
So
love you
that's
though.
all I was saying. I was saying that
I love you.
the
I love your
millennials
country ass.
in their 40s grew up before they was grown with cell phones. Some of well, and then you
Yeah.
corrected me. You
Okay.
said no bomb. I mean, where we grew up with it, and we all and most people,
Yeah.
and I gave it to y'all. I
That's
said yeah,
that's brownie. That's
because
brownie error. That's brownie
9
error.
9/11. But you
Yeah.
gotta but listen. When 9/11 happened, my children was like just starting school. The one was in like first grade, the other one was in kindergarten when 9/11 happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So what I'm saying is, yes, they had cell phone. My kids, when nine
Yeah. They
eleven happened,
has.
oh my God, this nigga just keep yelling.
Go
So
ahead.
when
I ain't
she
yelling.
said though was like we always had it, the majority of people had it, I was like, yeah, you're right. I agreed with that. But I was saying that my sister had a cell phone when she was a kid. She wasn't tiny. She wasn't like 2, 3, right? But by the time she was in middle school, she had a cell phone. Okay. Before she went to middle school, my little sister had a cell phone. And that's what I was saying, that she had a cell phone, and therefore you're not the first generation of children to have cell phones.
That's crazy.
Uh, but if you're talking about, remember you said cell phones, and then you switch it to the internet on the cell phone.
Because when I think about a
Because
phone, I think
that's
about a
different.
phone.
Right. And see, today you
I never
switching
had
it.
it. I never had a phone that didn't have internet on it. Matter of fact.
Right. And but that's what I kept saying. Remember, I kept saying, hey, technology has changed. Cell phones been around since even way before I had one. But if you're talking about the smartphones, even I was grown when I got a first. My children was children. I was grown by the time the first smartphone. That was after iPods and shit that I bought, and then the iPhone came about. And now, yes, but how old were you when that happened? You was young, right? Around the
Yeah.
age my sister got her cell phone is around the age you got a smart cell phone. And that's what I was saying. I don't know if you
No, I was
understood
younger than that. I was younger than that. I was probably
when it,
like my first phone that I had. I was probably like I was in middle school, so I was probably like 13, like 12.
yeah, that's what I'm
Something like
saying. Yeah. Remember, I said my sister was about that age when she got a cell phone. By the time the smart cell phones came out, yeah, my sons are around the age you, because y'all the same age. Yeah, so that's about right. So that, but there's a difference between a smart phone and a cell phone.
I think that's a
And that's
generation thing.
and
Like
that's
we
what we was talking about, Brownie. And so I wasn't disagreeing with the fact that you had smartphones. I was just, at first you said phones were the first generation to grow up with cell phones. And I was like, no. When you mentioned smartphones, I was like, yeah, I'm agreeing. But you just first said smartphone for the first time today. Before you were saying cell phones.
But okay. But if y'all everybody was walking around with cell phones like that, why y'all had pay phones too?
Payphones was on the street, but not for very long. The last time saw a payphone was my kids was
We were not walking around with cell phones as Gen Xers. We were not. As children and teenagers, no,
yeah,
we
I didn't
weren't.
say
We were
that.
using pay phones and our house phones.
Right, I didn't say that. I keep
Oh,
mentioning my
it
sister.
sounded like that's what she was saying because she keeps on saying growing up with one, and I'm like, we didn't.
No, we didn't grow up. Yeah.
Mom said
So
her sister did, and
yeah,
I
but my
said,
sister is a millennial. My little
If her
sister,
sister's
my
if
sister
her
just
sister's
turned
a
40.
millennial, then her sister did because when we were in our young 20s, when Gen
Right,
X was in our young 20s, our late teens and young 20s, then we started having cell phones. That's when
right,
cell phones really started popping. But even before that, there were the bricks, but not the smartphones. That
right,
came a little bit later. So if her children were millennial, then I mean her sister is a millennial, then yes, because our kids were babies when
right.
smartphones came out.
mm.
Yeah, and which equals. So I always knew what our argument was, and I always knew what you was saying. But what you were saying at the time, you said we the first generation to grow up with cell phones. That's what you said. I knew that you meant smartphones, but you didn't say that. But that's why I was saying. Now, remember, I kept saying my sister, my sister, my sister, not us, right?
Yeah.
My sister was like 5 years old when me and my husband got married. She was less than 5 when we
Oh,
got
your
married.
sister like my little brother.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Remember, I keep saying she just turned 40. I'm 56. She just turned 40.
Yeah, my
I was
little brother like so.
maybe that's what I kept saying my sister. I wasn't saying me.
No, you were saying your sister, but I wasn't thinking it was such an age gap in between you. Cause like if I say my brother, you're not gonna think that I'm talking about my 4 year old little brother.
Oh, okay, yeah. Remember, I said, hey, my sister's a millennial. I kept saying, no, remember, I said her generation, not our generation, her generation.
Okay,
So
I got you
I
now.
kind of, but I knew what you meant, and I was playing with you because I knew what you was meant, but what you were saying. So yeah, my little sister she was like the flower girl at our wedding, girl. She was a little
Aw.
girl. So, um, but no, yeah, we ain't had no damn cell phone. We had that big ass phone on that wall
That brick.
in our
And then that house, that rotary phone, girl. Like, and my
Oh my
thing is
lord.
this, like, it's okay that you guys had different stuff, right? And millennials, because Gen X had different stuff than the boomers, and the boomers had different stuff than, whoever came before them, right? The silent generation. But I'm not ashamed at all about Gen X and the way we grew up. I mean, I
oh
was
no.
just having a conversation with my daughter, and she was like, I wish I grew up during that time because it was the last time that you could see like people had they had a full childhood. We played outside. We played
Yeah.
outside
Ronnie looks so
every
cute.
day.
What you did? What you, girl? Say something so
Mhm.
it get big so I can see it fully.
Huh?
That's a
Oh
cute
yeah,
picture.
it's really cute. It's a very cute picture.
He's so
She looks like
cute.
a
Thank you.
she looks like a little like Cupid doll or something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to say
Y'all,
Asian doll because of the eyes, but
No,
y'all,
I
I
mean,
gotta
listen,
I'm gonna do a cold plunge on Thursday for the first time.
What's that?
It's when you sit your ass in some 50-degree water for three
I'll be in
minutes.
the morning.
50 degrees cold?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's supposed to be good therapy for your body for inflammation, and it's supposed to help boost your mood and stuff like that. So I'm gonna
Oh,
do that for the first time on Thursday. So,
let me know how if it works, because I'll get my ass in that big ass tub in there and put some ice in that.
the girls that I was
Mm-mm,
talking
that's
to
okay.
said
Y'all can have that. Y'all
the
can have
girls
that
that
all day.
no, the
Mm-mm.
girls I was talking to, they said they loved, like they said they love it. They would do like 3 or 4 times a week if they could. Like
Oh no.
And what
I was
it
like,
does though for them,
it
it's
makes
just
it improves their mood. It helps with like soreness or any inflammation you got in your body. It help you burn a little extra
Mm.
fat because it activates your brown fat. It helps to like if you do work out or anything like that, it helps to get your blood flowing again because it constricts your blood vessels.
mm-hmm.
And then it's
Oh,
supposed to just help overall with dopamine and helping you feel better
What's
and
the
have better
goal?
mood. It is to it. Look, I'm gonna
Okay.
see how I do. I was thinking about making a video, but I
how
don't
long
want
you
y'all
gotta
to laugh
sit
at
in it?
me because I be dramatic.
How long you gotta sit
Girl,
in
because
it?
I will be laughing. I will be laughing
About three
and
minutes,
pointing. I will point
How
and
many
laugh.
minutes?
3.
Oh hell no! I probably could jump in and jump right out.
Um,
You can do it up like they ain't gonna like hold you down and
Mm,
like you can get out of it, but you want to aim for 3 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can shoot out at least like 45 seconds,
yeah.
30 like a minute maybe.
oh
Oh
Lord
hell
Um,
no, that's
Jesus.
too much. I don't like cold, so but if
It
it's hot
it
outside though,
yeah.
maybe. I don't
they
know.
got a sauna where you heat up where you can warm back up,
Shit,
so you can go from there to the sauna.
my damn sewing machine, y'all.
Healthy for your body to go into those two different extremes.
They said it is.
Sauna is
They said
I
with the
can't even.
science it is.
Who's they? White folks?
Mhm,
Did they tell you that? Because you know they always doing some crazy shit.
mhm.
They white folks told you that, huh, Brownie? I know.
Yeah, but they said something. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how it go. It might make me feel a little bit better. I am getting old. Like Mom said, I am not young no more.
You sure not? You not, and not to me. To me, you're very young, but to that 19-year-old, she gonna be like, "You 30, you old
I
woman."
don't feel young to like when I'm be around like younger people. Like I don't feel like I don't want to feel like like I'm
But you should
with
feel
them.
young though,
I
like
feel young as in like
You
like,
should.
yeah,
but I
because when
have
Girl,
I
just
be more
wait.
mature.
Just wait. You
yeah,
gonna see how young 30 actually really is.
I
Just
know
just keep
that's
living.
right, girl. Look, we feeling young.
That's young as hell.
Don't
I got
don't
But I
even
17 more
remember that
years.
feeling like, dang, I'm 30. Oh God, I'm old. Oh, child, not even, not even
yeah.
close.
I just don't want to look
Stay
old. I don't care about none of that. I don't care for
now.
aging
You
too
look
much. I just don't
young.
want to look old.
Yeah, you look to me not
Well,
because sometimes I don't be knowing if I'm insulting, but you look still like you could be like 22, 23. It's that.
yeah, in that picture, you do. Now
Yeah,
we do
you
know
look
that
young.
your generation loves the filters, honey. So I'm not gonna talk
In
about
real
that, but
life, people say I look about 25. Like, because I work with a lot of younger
I would,
people. And they be like, "You
yeah.
30? We got a kid?" And I'm like, "Yeah." What the fuck?
No, but if you don't want to look old, just, I'm gonna give you like here's one main thing: moisturize, moisturize, moisturize. Do face exercises and neck exercises.
Oh, verbal.
But
I'm an
and
esthetician. I already know.
okay, oh okay, and then make sure you moisturize that neck, cause baby, that neck, mine is looking good, but cause I'm not, I'm looking,
You gotta hit them
I'm
hands
looking.
too. You know they got
Oh
that
yeah,
they
and them
got
hands.
both
Oh
in the
yes,
bottom.
them hands too. The neck and the hands will give you away, babe.
Your hands will fuck you up.
All day, every day.
And you see how Chris Jenner hands look after she got that face look.
Girl, it's crazy.
She
Yeah,
got
gotta
that
stay
Facebook at
moisturized.
45
I don't
and
know if
them.
there's much to do with for the hands except moisturize. What else can you do?
If
Did
you
y'all
get
hear that
manicures,
Papoose women
What do
mob
you do now?
this?
oh
Women mob
yeah,
Oh,
this?
you know what? I
Mm,
didn't get to hear the whole thing. I just kind of know. I know about it, but I didn't really
girl.
listen to
She told the old girl
can we
made a
review
rap.
it, Bomb?
Yeah, we can review it. That shit
it.
was crazy.
So we're not fighting about the millennials no more.
Oh no,
Bomb
I'm
ain't
I'm
Bomb
stop messing
breezed
with
over the
y'all. You
article
know I don't be
and
giving no
moved on.
damn.
Bob will take you
I'm about
down the
to.
rabbit
I
hole, baby. She.
look. I would. Look, you know what I told her? I said we the first one with computers, right? I said they had a computer when I was younger. She said that too. Now the internet
That
did
what?
exist,
That
but
they were the
most.
first ones with computers? No, they were not.
No,
No,
I
I
didn't say I
know.
was the first ones with computers. I said I had a computer when I was like 12.
Oh,
Yeah. So
because we had computers in school,
in school, right? That's what I had
in
mentioned. I said, yeah,
elementary.
we had,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, elementary school. That's when they. But yeah, we were. So I was just playing around with her and stuff like that because I knew that she meant the phones of
Mom, you know I
today.
like arguing with you.
I know, and you can handle
Y'all
yourself.
crazy.
And we had a great listen. We probably was up here over an hour talking about that
I
same.
remember that, and I heard it. I heard it.
Oh, you did?
But yeah, I think I was in the chat or whatever. I was laughing because I was like, no,
Oh yeah, I
sorry,
do remember
Gen
you.
X
Yeah, you.
sis. Sorry, Gen X sis. I'm sorry. I
Look,
got to side with the millennial right here.
Brownie is one of the people I know I can throw some shit at, and she'll play right. And
I like to play argue. I don't like to sit here and argue and throw insults and be mean to people. Like I like to argue about bullshit. Like
Yeah, just a debate. Just a
yeah.
debate. No, usually I gotta, I gotta ride with my sis, and I be riding with my sis, right? But
You see, y'all see what they
I'm
did, man? How she went and pulled out that goddamn link and shit, and I started breaking down
hold,
this shit up,
hold
man.
up. I will say this though, I definitely want Vom to be my defense attorney, baby, because she ain't gonna let it go, baby. Okay, she gonna figure it out. How you was not guilty. Okay,
Oh, man. See,
they
that's
can have you with the knife in your hand over the person with the blood dripping, and she'll be like,
I,
See,
I
that
do
was
like
Kool-Aid. Okay, I'm telling you.
Bob gonna be like,
I,
didn't you see her cut her hand in that video?
Exactly. And you're like, no, I don't see that bomb. It's right there. God,
it's
what
right
is going on right now?
Split in
Is
your
what she would
eyes.
say. In court.
there. Oh man. I like the fun arguments too. You know, the ones that don't mean nothing, but we just be having fun,
Mm,
sparring. See, yeah, I
yeah.
like it. Cause
Some people can't handle it. Like
you
they take something petty and make it something serious.
Yeah.
so first we're gonna find Clarissa's one first, right?
Oh
Cause she
my
thought she
god.
was man, she thought she was
Now, did
doing
she
it,
go?
baby.
Did she start it off, or did Remy start it off?
I think
Remy
she's
responded.
No, she
yeah.
dropped one first. Yeah, because she had Pat
Okay.
writing this little weak rap for her, and then Remy just dropped one a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah, we just share it. Cause that's how I think I went, right? Yeah, she threw one. Um And then Witchcraft decided to drop one on it, and the way she did it was so smooth. Okay, let me see.
I
Yes,
don't know why you would ever want to battle Remy, because
I
she
know.
did. She
Mm.
she dragged Nicki Minaj. Okay.
Oh, girl. Mm.
Clarissa is
She
slow.
They say Clarissa know how to rap, though. They said that she used to rap. She been. That's what they say. But here go her little diss.
Okay. What's up? Some people say I'm a killer. Jab to the mouth, then the shot to the liver. Ooh. Her man wanna take me to dinner. I call him what's the name? I don't even remember. Who? I know you nervous, baby. I'm with a boss bitch. She's the worker, baby. Brokey. And I deserve it, baby. Cause ain't nobody give me shit. I had to earn it, baby. Yes. She don't like me cause I spend money. Now I'm in the real estate. I've been crib hunting. Flip. Running out and they been running. Saying they to go but never did nothing. Nothing. In the whip stunting. I be in the Billy Spurs like I'm Tim Duncan. Always been a head buster, yeah, bust head. Louis Vuitton red bottoms, yes, I love red. Hey. I'm so paid. I refuse to be broke when I reach your age. I don't turn down no fade. I put my foot up in your asshole with both legs. I need some new haters. I don't see y'all. Where y'all at? I know you like to hate a bitch. What? Braveheart, yeah, I ain't afraid of shit. Nothing. I never hesitate to take a risk. Never. 5 fingers, close your hand, make a fist. Buy weave, make them pay, make them miss. Flat line, I ain't come to play with sis. Never. Hoes know I got it locked, day to kiss. I guess he wanna make me wifey or something. Tryna lock me down, gonna indict me or something. Okay. Now she on the ground talking spicy for nothing. His girlfriend mad, guess she wanna fight me or something. I guess he wanna wife me or something. Of course. Tryna lock me down, gonna indict me or something. No. Now she on the ground talking spicy for nothing. His girlfriend mad, guess she wanna fight me or something. Clown.
There she go. Now, I don't know why she did this. And why would you fight a woman over her husband?
And she delusional.
Yeah, because even, we all remember how Remy Ma, and, she was cheating on her husband or whatever. But that's
She
still
won't
her
even
husband.
cheat on him. They said that. Look, the things that then came out about Clarissa and Pat.
But what you done heard?
He was in her. They was in the DMs in 2020 bomb.
Oh, okay. So the
In
wife said
2020.
shit. The wife. Let me see.
Why Pat still ain't signed the papers?
Right. Pap don't want to lose that woman. There we go. Here go
State
her.
attorneys
She was
general are
bad,
their
man.
state's chief
She
legal
was good.
officers. They uphold the Constitution. Recently, 12 state attorneys general secured a Supreme Court victory
Goddamn
against
commercial.
illegal taxes, which could save families up to $1,300 this year.
Oh, Verbal must have got knocked off.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your...
You ready, Verbal? Here go on the radar, y'all.
The next stop is On the Radar Radio.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
She look good. God damn.
Good. She hot.
Watch how you talk to me. I'm a mogul, bitch. You getting surgery in exchange for promo, bitch. I'm with gang on a yacht or some YOLO shit. You keep jumping on my dick like a pogo stick. In competition with herself, don't even know that bitch. Hoes be doing the most over so dick. I been her since I was wearing Bobos, bitch. You get a bullet through your shirt with a logo whiz. The nerve of niggas claiming that they wrote those hits. When they whole career, they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you helping, nigga. Go help yourself. See, I know what the problem is. I don't really brag enough, but you don't talk about prices when your bag is up. You keep talking numbers, but the numbers ain't adding up. You wanna be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. See, I know how to network. How on the network, you know you get money when they Googling your net worth. I'm a motherfucking expert. Now how you talking out your neck when I know how your nigga neck work? I know you really hate my guts, cause you bitches really ugly, can't make this up. They calling me Slim Rim, but my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga, wait for what? The weight is up. Look, it's time. So if you see me with it, bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitches always 10 dimes. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really slaying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really banging with me. And what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches' mood boards. I'm in the city, pretty, driving something 2-door. Nice fit in the feet, giving shoe porn. Listen, if it's tension, how I never get at it, but I always get mentioned. Like how I'm this big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get subbed, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass chain and it never gets tucked. Play hater? Not at all. I don't play those games. You got beef with Ren, bitch, nigga, say my name. Is you shy?
She killed that shit. What y'all think?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
She did what she did.
And that was light work. That was light work.
Yeah. When she said how you playing with me, something about when I know how your nigga neck work. I was like,
Yeah.
God damn. Um, and she was talking about marriage, and Papoose did a little scream and said, no, Clarice, he ain't thinking about marrying her.
Yeah, he said we don't live together. We didn't exchange no rings. He
He
made
made
it.
that very clear, and I think that that was a message to the woman he still actually wants and is in love with.
Mm.
So if he doesn't get a divorce, he doesn't have to, he can't marry Clarissa. You know what I mean? Sometimes men don't get divorces because they want to be able to have a built-in excuse for not to marry you and not look like the bad guy.
Right.
You know what they said the realty is? They said that Papoose isn't an exec for Win Records. He an artist, and he is dating one. He's dating the owner or one of the exec's daughters from Win Records, and they outside doing performances together, wearing matching outfits and all of that. But
Well, does Clarissa know? How we know and Clarissa don't know?
I mean,
I'm
Clarissa.
confused.
That's probably, but that might be why Clarissa feel like she need to be the loudest. Clarissa is the one that Remy put out there to the world.
Clarissa is really making a fool out of herself, and it's
Pap would
embarrassing. It's really sad
she
to
still
see
would have been
someone
in
with
the
her
closet.
talents. Yeah, for sure. It's like her thirst comes through her personally or anything like that. Her thirst and desperation, her it's cringe. It's like it's embarrassing.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. They said I was being too hard on Clarissa when I started talking shit, and I was like, look, like I don't know. The whole thing. She don't represent herself like a
I
champ.
don't know why. I don't know how you're doing all of this for somebody else's husband. That's what I don't get it. I don't get it. Like
Right.
Why? I
He
don't
would
know
be
how you
fight.
dealing with somebody's husband begging him to buy you flowers and popping out.
This is your body.
Mhm. Yeah. I
That's
wouldn't.
crazy.
We ain't gonna do no rap battles or nothing. That's your husband. Shit. I don't. I ain't got nothing for you. Even if me and him was
I don't
dating,
know,
I ain't got
child.
nothing against her, because I would be
She
like,
just
when your
too
divorce
loud.
is final, shit.
She
You're
too
right.
loud. And it's
Like
like if you
that's what
want to
she needs
date
to be
somebody,
worrying about. That's what she needs to be concerned about. They're separated, whatever. Okay, cool. But this man could clearly get a divorce. Why ain't he? If he loves you so much and he wants to be with you and you're his one. I mean, Remy don't seem pressed. So why is he still, holding on to that title? She can't see
because,
that. It's just
look,
weird.
look, Pop is
So
gonna
she
do
with Jada?
whatever.
But
Pop is gonna do whatever and take care of Remy regardless. And so for Clarissa, a divorce isn't enough. It's not worth it to break that understanding and that trust that Remy and Pap still do have between each other because they got a young child.
They have what?
They got a young child together still. Like they baby like
Oh,
7, maybe 5 or something like. They got a kid under 10 together still. And so like they still
I
got a
mean,
blue
and that, and
line.
that's
remember, they
fine.
wanted that
You know,
child. Wasn't she trying to get shots and everything to have that baby? Remember?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, after she came out of jail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they got a whole they probably got a whole different level of understanding than Clarissa can even like comprehend because she be like, Pat gonna get me pregnant. Like, girl, no, he ain't. We gonna be working on the
Child.
I
baby
hope
next
not.
year. I want to be pregnant in 2 years, girl.
Oh my
He,
God.
she's tripping. That's what I'm saying. That lady is like she's got pop delusion or pop. She's obsessed. She is obsessed, and I'm feeling like it's more about Remy than it is about Pop. You know what I mean? Because that happens a lot where women they want the man, but they want the man because they want to be the better woman.
Yeah. Like she was in Remy's DMs before she popped out with Pat, but that was while she was in Pat's DMs.
Yes.
It's like, how you feel about a woman being around you, liking your pictures and your DMs, asking you how to dress and all of that stuff, and then like whole time she and your husband DMs too.
Y'all fuck her up. That's real fight shit right there. Okay. If I don't
She
know you
liking
and you
pictures of you and your husband together, and then she and your husband DM. Oh,
And that girl cannot dress. She needs to hire her a stylist while she's flaunting all that money. She needs
yeah,
a
that
real
dress is up.
stylist. Gosh, she cannot dress. She dresses so tacky.
Remy dressed
Ugh.
her. She tried to dress like Remy. That's her stylist.
Well, the stylist is dogging her out. That's what's happening.
Cause Remy be putting that shit on. That shit don't look
Right.
right when Clarissa got it
And
on.
then here's the thing too. What Clarissa is wearing might look extra good on Remy. You can't. You got to know what looks good on you. You can't like just copy somebody else's style and think you're just gonna automatically look like them. You got to be able to own what you're wearing.
Right.
And she don't own it.
You
She look
can't
like
just
she's
throw
playing
it.
dress up. I wish she would stop
Well, it ain't
because
her.
it's
It ain't her style.
she's
But I don't think
embarrassing.
she got a style. I don't think she really that girly, like that girly and like feminine. And I don't get like Remy not super girly either, but Remy developed her own style, and Clarissa like just was like, I don't know,
Remy's
like
not.
she wasn't that.
I guess Remy isn't girly, but to me, she is feminine.
Yeah, she's feminine, but she's not like girly. Like so, Remy ain't
Yeah.
gonna be popping out with pink lace and stuff like that. You know,
Right.
she gonna have her dress on, but it ain't gonna she gonna New
Remy is what you
Yorkify it.
call a siren. She's a siren. She's a femme fatale. So she's very feminine, but she's not girly. She's a whole woman out here.
And Clarissa looked like she putting on a Party City costume, whatever she got on. Like I want her.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like how was Clarissa before all of this?
I don't know. I didn't know her before all of this.
I didn't either. I didn't watch boxing.
I don't know.
I did not watch no boxing. Let me see. Let me see Clarissa and.
So y'all don't think that Pap is just being an opportunist?
Oh, I absolutely
Because
do think he's being an opportunist. That's why he
but I
signed
think
her.
he was also doing that so with Remy too. Especially, like towards the end, it seems like he likes to attach himself to women that got something, you know,
I
and then
wouldn't
he
say he was an
clean.
opportunist with Remy just because he was with her while she was incarcerated too. But he definitely capitalized, off of their relationship and them getting out. He definitely used that as
But
they both used that
but
as an
people
opportunity.
but people can play the long game. So I understand what you're saying. Well, he stayed down with her while she was in prison, but that doesn't mean he wasn't benefiting or capitalizing off of that. Because what did everybody think? Everybody praised him. He was, oh, we want a love like that. We want a man like that. He's so great. That's a benefit to his character, or to his image. So it doesn't have to just be about like money, and I'm sure he wasn't broke, you know. So I don't know. He just seems slimy to me. I don't
But I
like him.
think with Clarissa, he's definitely playing that. Clarissa, he definitely playing that game. That's why he signed her to his company. Like, you don't think he got money off of that?
Of course he did.
You don't think Remy pocketed money off of that?
Of course she did. I think they could be in cahoots together. Let's run her pockets.
Man, look, if my baby daddy ever thought a plan would be like that, and the bitch thought that I wasn't gonna get no fucking ends off that shit, bitch, you are stupid. You are
Exactly.
dumb. I'm about to get that plus some, like plus some. So I don't believe that he not breaking Remy off on the back end too, which is why she don't care.
I
She
mean,
don't
you
care.
could just feel his energy. He don't even like her like that. He don't
She be
like her
like, give
like
me a
that.
kiss. He be trying to, he be leaning away.
He made a clear statement. I don't like her like that. when he was talking about living together and getting married, he made a clear statement. I do not fuck with her like that, y'all. I don't.
He ain't say, it ain't no ring, but one might be coming. And that nigga said we ain't exchanged no ring.
Right. He made it very clear. Do not get it twisted.
It's Clarissa
So
got
if
on
she
this big ass
can't,
ring.
oh my God, if she can't read the room, I don't know. She's just hopeless. Like that lady on Sharon's panel earlier, Bob.
Huh?
I said, Clarissa is like that lady on Sharon's panel earlier. Just clueless and hopeless.
Yeah.
Who was on Sharon's
When that
panel?
lady said a month, I was shocked. I couldn't even talk because I was doing stuff, but I was like, you got to be kidding. You got to be kidding.
Hey,
Wait,
Mom.
what lady? I missed Sharon. Hey, Casey. I missed Sharon show today.
Girl.
Oh, it was
It was
beautiful.
good. It was good. It was good. Yeah, it was good.
It was a good
It was
show.
it was ladies' day today.
Nah, look, I love it because you know what it was? Y'all ain't shit just like us. You hear me? Y'all just get to admit it more. And I'm with that. Just like this whole Rem and Clarissa situation. Y'all really like that city girl shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to hate on Clarissa little lame ass because she a good girl. Just like niggas be saying.
Girl, she cheating with a married man. How is she a good girl?
Nah. I'm saying
girl.
she a lame ass nigga. You
Okay,
hear me? Just like how we be saying, men want a certain type of woman, and then y'all be like, well, why don't you go for the educated smart girl? No offense. I mean, I get it. They do. They good people. But like I'm saying, in this situation, Rim versus Clarissa, Rim is clearly the hood chick. You know what I'm saying? While Clarissa would be the
Clarissa is
more
the
preppy
hood
woman.
chick.
You feel me?
No, hold on. Clarissa
Straight
grew up in Flint,
hood.
Michigan.
Clarissa is hood. What are you talking about?
No. We all from the hood, right? Y'all know it's the
No,
difference
we
between
not
people
all
in
from
the
the
street.
hood.
Well, not you
No.
right. Any of us who have experienced the hood or from the hood, we understand that there's people from the hood and then there's people in the streets. All right.
Clarissa was
Clarissa
one
is
of the
somebody from.
hold on. Clarissa was the nappy headed, bald headed girl in the hood that was trying to fight everybody because they looked at her away. She had. Did you not read her history in her her bio?
Yeah,
Because I did.
I seen the movie and joint,
Okay,
whatever.
so she
But
was the ratchet little girl with the little teeny ponytail trying to fight everybody.
yes, she's a little angry lame. Like I'm saying, she's a little angry lame. You know what I'm saying? For real, let's keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, she dressed like she hopped out a party bag because she ain't never really been that. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, that's a,
Hey y'all, I just
What
came to
you
listen.
thought about that rap though, KT?
what her why you lying joint?
I played Clarissa's and then I played from this song. Which one you thought was better?
I mean, Ram automatically. Like, I mean, it's
Okay.
Ram. Ram got her own thing. But I think it's both stupid. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why the thing there, Remy just dropped this diss. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Clarissa dropped a diss and then she dropped hers.
nah, that why you lying joint she dropped. The Ram dropped that joint about 2-3 weeks ago. That on the radar freestyle joint you talking about?
Yeah, Clarissa was the
So
one.
I thought
You know what I'm
Clarissa
saying?
dropped her first.
Nah, they both been like, all right, when they both broke up. I mean, when they broke up and she started messing with Pap, then they both dropped diss tracks against each other. Then it, you know what I'm saying, it went down. And nothing was happening at all. I wasn't, I don't know why Rim just came out of nowhere and just dropped that joint for real.
It wasn't
But
when they broke up and she got with Pap. When Remy exposed her for sleeping and being and messing with Pap, then Pap came out, popped out with her. They was already.
nah, yeah, bro,
Y'all be
she was
trying to
literally
clean
fucking
up Clarissa.
who
No,
trying
she
to
was
clean up,
not.
bro? No, she literally was.
Clarissa
Remy
was
was
in
fucking easy to block captain.
Clarissa
Remy
said
was
when she
fucking
first met
easy to
Pap.
block captain.
No, listen, you're not
Clarissa was
paying
fucking
attention.
with Pap in 2020.
No, listen. No, no,
You're
no,
not
no,
paying attention.
no.
So so if I'm the wife and I catch my husband in the DMs and she fucking around, I might go and do what the hell I'm doing in public too.
No,
So
listen to me. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
you want
What
us to
happened?
listen to you? We're not gonna go
Yeah,
with what the proof was that they was already hitting each other up before Remy did anything with who you talking about?
And it
yeah,
seems that
nah.
Remy came out and let the cat out of the bag because y'all was dragging her so bad. That's a good man. Why she do that to Pal? Why she do that? And then she let y'all know, nah, it's not what y'all think it is. That's what happened. And y'all look stupid with egg on your face.
And look,
Nah,
and they
that
still
ain't.
believe
Listen,
it.
it's a
They still
difference
believe it.
between. Hold up, though. It's a difference between saying like exposing somebody talking to somebody not messing with them. And I ain't saying that they ain't cheating. I understand, especially on the female level. That's just as bad as
She
messing with
sent
somebody.
him
I'm
VIP
sorry,
ticket to
But
but
her
aren't they
boxing
married?
match. Are
huh?
you okay? She sent
You
that
said she.
man ticket to her
Well, the
boxing
truth of
match
the
in 2020.
matter,
Nah.
KT, is this. If you, as a man, if you play around, be careful what you tap in the game because the woman might escalate it.
I know that's
Okay?
right.
No, no.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm with that. But that's all I'm saying, though. That don't make sense to be like, all right. Because even what you said, I'm agreeing with y'all, right? She exposed that him and her were talking. What I'm saying is, we know her and Easy was fucking.
Can you
You know
play
what I'm saying? And you're right.
can you play the short that I put in the back, please?
Okay, yeah. Hold up. Let me grab it.
Yeah, I mean,
They
y'all
said it
right,
was
though. I can't
love
tell you
at
how to
first
punch
touch.
back, but.
They said it was love at first touch.
Oh wait,
Hey,
who
look,
said that? Wait.
The clip is going to play.
Oh my
Just
god. Okay.
wait.
All right. I'm not ready.
I am not about to let y'all
That's
sit
crazy.
here. I'm not about to let you sit here.
Love
Clarissa the
at
good
first
girl.
touch.
Look, man, look. That's why y'all can't tell y'all be fucking with hoes.
Clarissa
'Cause
wasn't
y'all
hood. Man, listen.
oh, no, I
Y'all
know
know
a little hoe
KT
when I
be
see
on that
one.
stuff.
I love her.
Oh, you do?
clearly you
KT
don't.
be
Yeah,
on
nah.
that stuff.
Nah,
Clearly
KT
not.
love the hoes. You hear me? Like Chick love the kids, but KT love the hoes. You hear me? Do your thing, baby. I ain't mad at you.
You happen
But
to
you
be.
got a woman though, don't you?
I played it. Y'all play. Okay, wait. I might have to rewind it. How do I do that? Let's do it like this.
I see it and I
You
was like,
happen to be.
yeah, and I was like, wow, is that Clarissa Shields? I've always been a fan of her.
Yeah, he got
And
I got a video he sent me back in 2000 and was it 20 or something? So he's been a fan.
I've
You
been a
get your
fan.
moment to say I'm
I
a
see her.
fan.
Yeah, I see her. And when I went to shake her hand, I realized how beautiful she was. I was like,
Okay.
And so
He
never
love
did
her.
I, as the rumor I heard, you then slipped into the DMs and offered him VIP tickets to the fight.
yeah, she did.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh my God.
Oh, wait, why are we exalting the homewrecker? What the fuck
It
is
was like
going on?
he's a fan of boxing, and why not come and see the greatest fight? But I did recognize, like right away, I'm like, that's a good-looking man. So I thought to myself, I said, hey, you got me blind, and I say he's a good-looking man. And so,
I see it and I
you
was like,
happen to be.
yeah.
So KT,
So
what were you saying about what?
Yo, that wasn't fucking. What are you talking about? Like, I'm just saying they weren't
she
fucking.
invited him. She gave him tickets to come and see her. So was that with his wife or alone? KT?
Even if it was alone, I'm saying I can't. I
Would
listen.
you
What I'm
let your
saying,
wife
what has
do
been
that?
How you know if
exposed
they did
is
alone?
not.
How you
Come
know what they did
on, man.
alone?
Why y'all?
She was
Why?
exposed
That's what I
after
said.
that, right?
I'm not. Listen. I'm
Wait,
not saying what they
wasn't
did.
the wife? Wasn't the wife exposed after this?
Yes.
Who?
So KT?
Rim?
No. Yes, Rim came. Did you not hear they say 2020? When did
Mm.
she get exposed though? When was she walking around with that young
It may
dude?
have
That
been
was
2020.
afterwards. No, that was
It was probably
afterwards.
no, it was like
No, I'm about to say it's about the same time.
I feel like it was 2021 or maybe
And I was
2022.
about to say the thing is, even Rim admitted when we start listening, everybody found because I used to battle rap. I found out that this whole situation because Papoose knocked out Easy the Block Captain at a battle rap event.
Yeah, we know. That's how everybody found
that
out.
was in late
And
2023.
Oh, damn. Damn.
okay, no,
Okay.
I,
In late
Bitch.
2023. In late 2023 and early 2024, reports surfaced that alleged that rapper Papoose punched Easy the Black Captain following allegations of an affair with his wife. So that was in 2023, 2024. So at the same time, Pap was fucking with Clarissa because this is 3 years after,
No,
she
that's what I'm
started
saying.
being
They already
involved.
had broke up prior to that. That's all I'm saying. They both had
No,
nobody
it was
really knew,
not.
period.
He was still at her house.
No, that's what I'm listen, this is what I'm saying. They both acknowledged when the whole shit came out, she was doing the shit at Pat. I mean at Easy House. Some shit had happened where Pat went to Clarissa's. They both started talking about how they've been staying together like for the kids, but they ain't been together.
No, they did not. When that shit came out, nobody Pap didn't say anything, and Remy was out here and people was talking and all of this stuff. And then after all of that happened, a fast forward at the end of when did Clarissa and Pat pop out? What, last year, 2025?
Mhm.
Pop out 2025. Remy like, y'all get this nigga in my house, and he over here fucking with Clarissa Shields, and this bitch in his phone begging for flowers. Can you get this nigga out of my house? Clarissa, why this nigga won't sign these divorce papers?
Nah, I ain't look how y'all want y'all city girl vote. I ain't taking it from y'all. That's what y'all don't understand. I'm
Girl
not
moment.
hating. Nah, this the
It's the
city girls up
timeline.
one.
It's the
Cause look,
timeline.
cause look, we only gonna do this depending on who y'all like. Let's keep it 100. So what about Lotto?
Lotto trash too.
Then she messing with a married man, right?
Yeah, she messing with
Yes.
she pregnant by 21 Savage.
Oh, he's married?
Yeah, he
Yes.
been married for like 6 years, 7 years. This nigga been married.
Yeah, no, she shouldn't.
I
Why, I
can't
don't know
wait till
why. Why would she do that to herself?
his baby
Bro, she
mama.
been fucking with 21 Savage for years, for real. Everybody know it's the most like not hidden secret I've ever seen in my life. That's no cap. You hear people talking about that shit like 4 years ago, for real.
I'm ready for his wife to pop out because she been a little started to get a little bit more active on social media, and I'm ready for her
Mhm.
to start talking her shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to see what's up for real. I'm with you a little bit because it's like it is crazy how this whole thing going there. Because I have not heard he's divorced her. Like
But you know they
I
young.
heard nothing about.
Y'all don't. These younger people, they into swapping, sharing, and all that.
Man, this
More
nigga
the
like
younger
34. That
generation.
nigga ain't no goddamn.
Yes,
He
34.
too
That's
old for
the
that
age
shit.
group I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah.
That nigga too old for
You know
that
I'm
shit. You know
56,
better.
so 34 is that could be
Yeah,
my
it's still
son
young
actually.
buck.
Yeah, so okay. So yeah. And that's
But
what they're
Lotto is
doing. And
stupid.
look, I was about to play Jada Pickett and what she said she did for her husband.
Oh,
And
can
I had
you
Yo,
told
play
man,
that bomb? I haven't watched it fully. Please.
girl.
Jada, we watching. Hold up, now go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all play this. What nigga? Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So what nigga wait, say what you about to say? Because I haven't seen it yet, but I can show you a video. I bet she gonna say what I said years ago when they got caught after the slap.
What you mean?
Say
What she talking about?
I don't know, but I bet she gonna mention what I said. And what I said back then, she took the heat, right? She took the heat for that smack because people started talking about her. But that man knew who his wife was because they were swingers. I've been telling people that shit for years.
Yeah,
They've
Will
been
gay.
on. Well, I know the gay part. I heard it, through the grapevine and shit.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Nah, I know, bro. Yo, man, look, Alice
I
Alcina. I mean,
like
August Alcina,
Allegedly.
admittedly gay. August
yeah,
Alcina,
but
admittedly
wait,
gay.
but
You feel
August
me?
wasn't with him. He was with the wife.
Do we really believe this, or do we
Yeah,
think she was in
yeah,
the
we know
corner
that. Yeah,
with
we know
whipping
that.
chain talking about get Will ass August? That's what I
And
believe.
then you know what? That could be that too, because they did share, right? And then she took the hit though for his career. That's what I told people. I said this woman, like, he the money maker, right? Even though after that smack, he fucking he
That
destroyed his career
that boy went
promoting.
straight
But
to DVD after one slap.
yep, one smack. That motherfucker. But he on Hulu and or whatever, Netflix and all that shit, still doing
Straight
his
to
thing. Yep.
DVD.
But yeah. Anyway, let's go listen to what she had to say. I don't know, because I haven't listened to it. I just heard, that she has some things to say that these men are mad about. But they act like wives. It's sad, because we women talk about it. Act like wives don't take a hit for the husband, especially if he the money maker, if he the, you know what I mean? She might take a hit for him so he can still be money. But if they find out that he gay, or if they find out that, you know, he'll sit, most people not, the black men not gonna like him no more. But y'all used to love him. Okay. Y'all used to love him. Let me see where that.
Remy took a lot of hits for Pat up until, like, you know, it got to a point she got tired of it. But some women, you know, that the benefits outweigh the consequences.
Let's see what she had to say, because they said look like she gonna be talking about Will Smith and August. Okay, let's see what really happened. Let me see. Fair use.
You tell. Can I tell the little twist part? Yeah, you tell the little twist part. Set it up, because this one I was ready to throw my book across the room. Go.
Yeah. So, you know, everything came out, and I was like, oh, I got to take myself to the table. Like, I got, and it, now, mind you, Will and I were not together. We hadn't been together. 2016. And I decided I'm going to.
Y'all heard it, right? Since 2016. So when the smack happened, didn't that happen like 2020? 20, I think COVID was around.
Nah, that happened like 2022. That's the COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
what I mean, like
22.
after, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Just making sure now, because you heard what she said. They haven't really been together since 2016. You know how we know? When she was on the red carpet, she's with that August dude. It wasn't even like it was hidden. He was everywhere with her. Everywhere. Okay? And everybody noticed it.
Take myself to the table. Will says, I want to come to the table with you. And I was really surprised, and I was like, wow. He's like, I don't want you to be at the table by yourself. I want to support you. And so I was like, oh, okay. So he comes to the table, and, you know, I try to just, you know, and this is a really complex moment. We come to the table, and Will's not ready. He's not ready. And he's kind of backtracking. And he's going through this motion. And I'm like,
oh, this is when they mentioned, when he said her, what he said, they was in a something ship. What it was
Entanglement.
called? Entanglement. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's what she must be talking about. That nigga looked like a fool. Because it looked crazy when he was like, yeah, you and your, and that nigga said entanglement. Like, what? Okay, here we go. Anybody got something to say? Because y'all know I got paused every once in a while. Okay, here we go.
Like, so I'm like, well, I'm going to have to speak my truth, but I'm also going to protect you. So if I got to look like the adulterous wife to make sure you're good.
Nah, stop the madness. Cut the cap. Cut the cap. Hey, listen.
That's
man.
exactly what I said.
Y'all know that's trash though.
Boy, y'all know.
Okay, wait a minute. So wait a minute. So what? I don't understand. Didn't she look like the adulterous wife?
She was.
So look, but do you not understand? I just told you, and I know this to be a fact, right? What I'm about to tell you, I know this to be a fact. I've been telling people this for years, that I have seen them with my own two eyes, touch them both with my own two hands at a party that I hosted, and they were there. I've been when I be like, yeah, y'all, they might be swingers. I would say they might be swingers, y'all. You never thought about it. Yeah, they might be swingers. I'd be like, I can't talk too much. Huh?
Said it was always rumors, like,
right,
like even back. I remember when I was a kid, like, then watching gossip shows.
Yeah.
Talking about how Will and Jada.
But
were
remember,
doing
I was saying that they attended my event.
No,
and there's a many more who've attended my event. Football players, basketball players, lawyers, and judges, and actors and actresses. There's so many. And I was like, so if you a swinger, then how you adulterous? Explain it to me, any of you guys who up here.
Yeah, nah, like she said, Well, she said what she didn't say, right? Which was Will said he wanted to come to the table and he didn't. Like basically, and like y'all said,
No,
this
she
was
didn't
time of
say that.
entanglement.
She
He
did
said
not
he wasn't
say that.
ready.
She
He
said he
said he
wasn't
wasn't
ready.
ready. Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
like
came.
so
We
he
all
didn't
saw
come.
him at the
So
table.
basically, she said mentally he didn't come fully open and
Right.
honest.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
she
he's talking about. That's a female's way of saying he didn't come to the table. You saw
yeah.
his body, but you didn't see his inner what he was supposed to be saying and being
Right.
totally honest, which
And
Oh
made
my
him
God,
look like a
close the
He
goddamn
having a
fool.
moment
booty
of
today,
clarity. He having a
baby.
moment of clarity. Don't interrupt.
No, I ain't no,
don't
I ain't
interrupt.
having no moment. No, I ain't having no moment of clarity. I just know how women think. I've been
Roots
around
was sober.
multitudes of women,
No,
bro,
for sure.
I know he, he's
no,
sober
it's
She
a
said
today.
dangerous
ruthless
game.
sober. It's crazy.
It's a
When he's sober,
dangerous
he's
game.
smart now. But he's ass on that
Nah, don't you
alcohol.
tell these folks I'm smart. Hell no. Don't you do that,
No, but
Bob
look,
Terry. Don't.
this all I'm saying. She's saying he
Scared me
really
with
didn't
that one
come
right
to
there.
the table, and really, what she most likely mean, because just seeing if we looking at how their relationship is work, Jada seems to want to run the ship.
Do
Cool.
you not? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You saw him at the fucking table. What are you talking about?
He was at the
That's when,
table.
and I mentioned that's when he said it was an entanglement. He was at the table. What are you talking about?
No,
He
no, no.
was
I'm talking about.
Crying,
KT. What the look? This is what you can be physically in a place, but
but not
without
mentally.
mind, body, and spirit being totally honest, the person is like they feel like they talking to a shell of a person. So you are not really at the table. The agreement was total honesty. And when
Mm.
you shut a person out of it, like a female, what they are saying, that's not you I'm talking to. That ain't what we agreed on. So
No,
I
Rooster,
wouldn't
that's
talk
what
to
I'm
you.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about whether or not he came to the red talk table. I'm talking about when she was talking about how he came to the table, but he wasn't ready. I'm
That's
saying
what
like
she
her.
talking about. She talking about
Yeah,
the
no,
red talk
and no, I'm
table.
saying,
But
I'm saying that I think the part that she's saying he leaving out is where she probably was honest with this nigga. Like, nah, I want to keep this nigga and you, but
wait, what?
obviously it
No,
seems
listen,
No, he
no.
wasn't honest and being upfront with the conversation. Meaning that he wasn't ready to have that conversation in that way on live with people watching and being recorded. He was not. That was not a conversation that he was ready to engage in
no. I
at that
agree,
moment.
y'all. I'm
And
saying
he thought
yes.
Okay,
he
wait. Okay,
said
wait a minute.
that he was ready to do it, but he was not ready to do it. So he physically showed up, and then as she was talking to him, she realized that he was not ready to have that conversation in that
Right.
situation, in that
Now,
environment.
I need to rewind
Y'all,
it so you can hear. She
no, we in
says
agreement
she
and all
wait.
that,
Okay,
y'all.
she
Y'all,
said she said she was gonna bring her truth, and he said, "I want to be there for you." And then so they set it up, and then when he got there, that's when she realized he wasn't. He. So that's what everybody is saying to you, KT. But we
no,
all know.
y'all saying
Go
the
ahead.
same thing. I'm in agreement. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to point out. I think the thing that she's saying, like he wasn't being completely truthful. I'm just pointing out that I think when she's saying that is because honestly, it was some other things that they talked about. Like I said, maybe she told him like, "I want to keep you in August." I think he may have said, like she said, the things he not bringing
Dude,
up. That's all I'm trying to point out. I
dude,
think those
no.
things he didn't bring
Listen,
up may have been
listen,
the
listen, listen. Did you not hear her say they hadn't even been together since
He couldn't handle
2016?
the weight of the conversation and then the repercussions of the conversation being out there to the world.
Right. And she was
He
about to,
wanted to support
because they
her.
was already dragging her. She went to that red table to talk about it. And then her
Okay.
husband showed up, and then he wasn't ready because she was ready about to give it all. And then she
Yeah,
realized, oh my God, now I gotta protect him. Like it would have
and he
been
was
better if he
there to
wasn't
support
there.
her.
Right.
And he was there to support her, but it made her look worse. It made her look worse.
Right. It made her
yeah.
look worse.
Again,
But now, remember, you if you ever saw that, that nigga
He
was
was
like, yeah,
crying
yo,
and shit.
entanglement. You could tell he
yeah,
was
yeah,
pissed
yeah.
about it, mad
Oh,
about it.
come on, we
And
all seen the meme.
that
Yeah,
means
that facial expression said he should have saved
Yeah,
that
Will
slap for
Smith crying
Jada
reign was great.
instead of
Facts.
Chris,
that
cause he
that
wanted to. He really wanted to get violent. You know what I'm saying? Like West
no, I didn't see
Philadelphia.
him wanting to get violent.
Man, when he said,
She
entanglement. Oh.
yes, he
Yeah,
called
When
his
it
he
that.
soul
did
He
that,
broke.
gave it that
the only thing
name.
I saw him, look, in
Broke his
my
soul.
visions, it like
Never
if
mind.
things,
Listen, never mind. Listen, we're gonna play this
yeah,
because the confusion
he would
between
have
you
rapped back on
motherfucker
him.
men who can't when y'all see y'all want to see what y'all want to see. Now I'm
No,
telling you
Papa
for a
wouldn't have put
fact,
up with that shit
I'm
right
telling
there.
you for a fact that these people have been swingers. And I'm talking about for many motherfucking years. And I can also tell you that he had, I've never seen him with a man, right? Because I don't allow that. I don't allow man on man at my events. Okay. But he was doing his own thing and she was doing her own thing. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Will
Big
had a
Bomb,
And
you
whole
remember that
affair with
he
one
movie?
of
he
the,
wasn't hurt about it, he wasn't concerned about it. In fact, they enjoyed them motherfuckers
he
selling
had a
out.
Big
whole
Bomb,
affair with
you
one of
remember
the
that?
girls he was working with
You
off
remember that
off
movie
that.
he did when he was
Yeah.
very young? That was a crazy ass movie, and I
Oh
knew
yeah,
something was wrong with him then.
six
Oh,
separations
Yeah,
of
the one where he was gay.
yeah,
6
but
degrees of separation.
six
and that
degrees,
was
yeah,
based on a
thank you.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I think that was based on a
But
true story of a
no,
white dude, but he played the part of it. It was a
but
white dude that
it may have been why it gotta be a white dude. You don't
it was.
understand.
Look, it was a white dude.
Wait,
Go
listen.
ahead.
He playing a part.
Yeah,
This man was a rapper and he ended up in Hollywood. Y'all gotta see, y'all don't understand. These are the beginning of black people being in Hollywood when they were rappers. He wasn't that great of a rapper to be in Hollywood, but he sure played that part now, didn't he?
Yeah, that was his breakout role, right? That was even
Yes.
before Fresh Prince.
He used it as a segue, just like Jamie Foxx used singing as a segue into acting. Acting is what Will Smith actually wanted to do. He really wasn't a good actor either. He
Sure
got he
was.
got way better though. Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
should.
don't know if anybody else used to watch Fresh Prince, and if
yeah,
you
he was
watch
like
it,
regular.
he would move his lips. He would say, you could catch him sometimes moving his lips, saying the next person's lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it. But
I've seen it.
he wasn't that good, right? He would be funny
No.
sometimes, but um
But he
Independence
had the
Day.
image.
That's where he
Man,
really got good.
he had no, what that other movie, that zombie movie. That's
That's
it.
I Am
Independence
Legend.
Day before
That was
I Am Legend.
after. That was
Yeah.
after
Independence Day
Independence
what
Day.
really Independence Day what
Okay.
made him like a lead actor. That's what I'm saying. After that, you really seen all right, like Will Smith can carry a movie as the lead.
so so she was big, right? I remember my favorite movie with her, because I don't know all them when she played that
Poetic
woman.
Justice.
No, no. They was
Oh,
it was a scary movie. It was like a vampire type of thing. Y'all didn't see it?
Mm.
what's
It,
that?
I
I
don't. I'm
can't
not
it was
sure.
remember.
it was almost like
I about to say
you know,
Jada Pinkett mid kind of too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I
huh?
don't think Jada that good of an actor. I think she kind of mid.
Okay, that's
Jada
what you
was
say.
like,
Now
look,
look who judging now. Who because she was a good
she would
actor.
go.
She
She
was
would
really
go
good.
good. She would go
She
good
was
in some
good for like
Atlanta
hood
Tubi
movies.
movies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was like hood
Wait a
movie
minute.
good.
I
She
just
like belly
told you that
good.
she was in a scary movie that you probably haven't seen, and you're gonna tell me and it was not a good movie, by the way. Okay. Everybody, there was her. They had a black woman. She got her arm ripped off, but it was not a hood movie. It was some. Remember that? My hubby
It
will know
ain't where
about. It was one
Eddie
of my
Murphy.
favorite movies. She
It
was good.
ain't
I was
Eddie
waiting for
Murphy
a
was
part
in it.
two. No, no.
No, they're supposed to.
She ended up at this house, and then this guy came there, something about a cross and Jesus' blood, and they were like creatures or some shit. I forget, but it was good. She was good at it. But anyway,
Only movies I like Jada in was Set It Off and The Matrix.
and Set It
I
Off
ain't
was
even
good,
like it
and she
said it
did
all.
very good in the Matrix. Wasn't how many different matrices did she do? Like two,
Two.
three? Yeah,
No, she did
Man,
two.
I was
she
hurt when
wasn't in the
when
last one.
Yeah, she
Y'all
was in
didn't
the
get that?
final two. She wasn't in the first one.
You do know there's
KC.
four of them, right? That's four matrices.
I
Well,
was
if you
hurt when she
include the new
played the
one,
man
I
out of his
don't.
job, bro.
That's not. That shit's terrible. That new Matrix is ass. Please don't count
You
that
heard
in the
me,
trilogy.
KT. I
What?
hurt when she played. And said it all when she played the man out of the job, cause nigga got to get fired after that. You were fraternizing with the B.
So she played him or did he play her?
Who?
Shit, he was in
Oh,
love
what
with
in
the
this
girl.
situation with Will Smith and her?
No, I'm talking about
No,
the movie
in
he
the
talking
movie
about.
said it
In the
all.
movie said
Oh.
it all.
He was
He was
trying
trying to
to
get
be with her.
exactly what he was trying to do, get her in bed. She needed the money, right, for a good cause. So why is it that
At
she
the
played
expense of
him?
my job, I'd have pressed the button on her ass.
What you mean? How did she play him? He was the boss.
Yeah, because he was the boss, but she was getting in there and getting the blueprints of how the shit go. He didn't really just know.
What? Wait a minute. What?
In that movie, said it all. She was
How
getting
do
up
that
close to
play
him. Because he was the person. He was a black man in the era of where black men didn't
Jason's
have
leg?
shit.
Is that what you was talking about?
No, we talking about the movie Set It Off.
No, I'm talking about when you were saying that movie.
No, not Jason's Lyrics. It's a
not
scary
Jason's
movie.
leg, but damn, what's the other ones I see? Tell from the Crypt. That's what it was.
Yeah, Tale from the Crypt. It's like a Tale from the
Okay,
Crypt thing.
that is a hood movie though.
How is it a hood movie? What hood? Who in it that's hood? What?
Like when I say hood, but I mean like a low budget black film.
No, it wasn't a black film. There was white people in that fucking movie. What are you talking about?
The white people don't make it not.
Well, I think that.
White
I
folk
think
was
it.
just the
Anyway,
people that was
so
running the
wait a minute, because I'm confused about Set It Off. Maybe we confused, right? So remember, she had a boss, but remember, I thought you was talking about she played that man, the one who gave her that check. So the one she had sex with for money for her brother.
Nah, that was the ball. That was the runner.
Car dealership
He's talking about Blair Underwood.
He was over the bank, and what she
Oh
was doing,
yeah.
and she knew he
was that
owned.
Yeah. Yep. The bank dude. That's what he talking about. Blair Underwood was the dude who ran the bank.
Well, how she played him? She didn't play him.
She was fucking him, and then getting the
No. He was liking her. She was trying to get him away so she could do what she was doing. So how did she use Blair Underwood?
I would have called the police on her.
By the way, but he didn't know there was. So there was 3 men. Remember the one that she did what she did to get the check for her brother. Then her brother died. Remember, I thought you was talking about him. But then the boss, she didn't play the boss. They was working their job when they got up. Man, y'all listen. When it comes to black women, no matter what, they fault.
The black man that she was actually falling in love with ran the bank, and she was sleeping with him.
Who?
He was the nigga that saw her get on the bus. I would have called the bus.
They was not sleeping. They had
just on the bus. No, I would have.
Why? But why? Just because he was a manager of the bank or whatever. That doesn't. He didn't own that bank. That wasn't his money. So why he gonna run and snitch? It don't matter.
Wait, did they sleep together though? I remember them.
I think they did.
I think they did. Yeah, I know they went on a date at least. I know they went on a date, but I don't remember if they slept
together because
what happens is once they find out that you was having sex with the criminal, you become a part of that situation because they're gonna say, so you mean to tell me?
I don't remember them sleeping together, but they may have. They did go on a date.
They did.
Yeah, because she wanted. Yeah, so I see what you're saying. I thought you were
Man,
talking about
Rooster, I don't condone snitching. I don't agree with this. Play the video. Fuck that.
He's a businessman.
Okay.
Listen what I'm saying.
Okay, wait.
Gucci Mane is a businessman, right?
We don't give a damn about Gucci Mane.
Man, Gucci a hoe ass nigga too.
care, Rooster.
Play the
Rooster, we don't
video.
care about your gender warring, okay? We don't care. We wasn't talking about that.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to kick you off, dude. I want to play the fucking video.
Look at you mad.
Wow.
But y'all been gender warring all morning.
With your sister's
Boy,
best
y'all
friend.
crazy.
But I only did it to protect you. I only did it to make sure did it for
I don't care what he talking about.
Yeah, nah, let that nigga talk. He was cooking.
Why would I let him talk? Why would I let him talk? For what?
Nah,
I
this
think that,
nigga.
you know what, Don Cherry? I think that men are either deliberately slow or they're really, really, really fucking stupid. Because if they think that Will Smith did not know
and condone her quote unquote entanglement, also because he had his own, they dumb as hell. That man wasn't upset about that. Y'all niggas was upset about that.
Right. He was not mad. And first of all,
I could probably agree with some of that.
She wrote a book, and I think it all came out, right? Where even she was sleeping, he done caught her, or not caught her, but been home, and there's a whole nother famous man she having sex with. She mentioned all of that. So y'all the ones who mad, but he's not. He still wanted to be married to her. You know, they wanted to stay together because they got their family, but they still want to do what they're doing. Then they started saying she's still in love with Tupac because she did a comment saying missing Tupac because they were friends.
Nah, she definitely always still been in love with Tupac, bro. Come on,
okay. So wait a minute. So he been dead over 20-something years, and she's so desperate in love, huh?
Bro, Willow literally wrote Tupac dead self a letter talking about my mama talks about you so much, and I wish Willow is nowhere near the lifetime of Tupac, bro.
Memories don't have nothing to do with what you're talking about as in love. My memories of ex-boyfriends, that don't mean I'm in love with them. I could go down
listen,
memory lane.
You telling your kids about your exes?
If he was famous, then yes, by the way.
I mean, you talking to them like, whoa, y'all crazy. Yeah.
First of all, the man was dead. They called him the greatest. Why wouldn't they gonna know that who she dated? What are you talking about?
Shit, it might have been Will. It might have been Will who told the kids about him.
And the man that'll set up in your house, or whoever house it is, the name on the lease that'll set up there, let you tell his new offspring of kids that wasn't even born about that shit is a goddamn fool, and he'll knock you across your
Will is the one. Will is the one that told them.
Man,
Will told them because
Will
he
ain't
felt
the one that told them.
He felt proud of having Tupac's woman.
Willow literally talk about how her mama talk about how my mama talk about you, and even though I've never met you, I still wish I met you because of how my mama talk about you.
All that. Because Will told it first because he was proud of it. He thought it was a fun fact. And that opened it up for Jada to be able to talk about it. Will was right there.
I love you, bro. You ain't doing none of that niggerish Jedi mind trick with me.
Of course, but you ain't got a woman like Jada neither, huh? And see,
Hell nah, I'm about to say my lady got here.
Yeah, y'all like to play, right? But they got certain women and different type of men. Y'all act like all men want this particular type of woman that's gonna be quiet. When I told you that they're fucking swingers. And listen, like someone else said up here, that's been in the ether for a very long time.
A very long time.
Very long time. And so now that we know, based on her, they give out information and shit. You see how he loved her, huh? He went up there and smacked the shit out of Chris Rock. He deserved that motherfucking smack.
And that was his flaw.
He sure did. I'm glad he did
deserved
it.
that fucking smack.
Now, Chris Rock.
That sound. Hold up.
Somebody should slap Rooster's ass.
Man, crazy. If a bitch slap me, they gonna snatch back nubs.
No, they won't. Man, no, they won't. You gonna cry. You gonna run and cry in the car, Rooster. Stop it.
Hear me though. Hear me out, y'all.
Even though they swapping and doing everything they do, they still love each other. And that man said, "You're not gonna disrespect my woman."
Exactly.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Man, fuck you and Jada.
Look,
KT.
That's what he did. Here we go. Wait, I'm about to press play. I don't want to hear no shit you got to say.
They want you to die for it. You slap the wrong person, you gonna.
That wasn't the case.
Your hands gonna explode.
But I wanted him to be okay. Now, also in that moment, two things. As I'm moving forward, I'm also moving backwards. Because of what I realized at that moment, I got in my martyrdom bag. And what that is for me is, I hadn't quite learned how to love myself and not leave Will on the side of the road. And I hadn't learned how to love Will and not leave myself on the side of the road.
Imagine
being able.
What y'all think about that?
Boy,
I love
that's
it.
some cap.
I love it.
That yeah,
I
I
love it.
know you love it. Y'all
And
love
it
some
makes sense.
delusion.
It
So
makes
you
a
don't
lot
Love
of
know
some
what
sense.
goddamn delusion.
then so what you think is she saying then if it's delusion?
Nigga, why is you married to somebody you learning how to love?
No, what she
This whole
said is
shit
that she
stupid.
no, listen. She's saying she had to learn how to love herself. Did you not hear her? She said she loved him, but she need to
Why is you
learn
married?
herself. She left herself on side
She
of the
talking
road.
about leaving with herself
She's
No,
or
talking
will
about
beside the road.
she's
God.
talking about abandoning herself for the love of her husband. That's what she's talking about. And what she's saying is that you don't have to abandon yourself to love another person. That's what she's
Exactly.
talking about, you big dummy.
She's saying that's exactly what she's saying. But see,
Woman,
you meant y'all
y'all
can't
y'all
hear it,
It's
listen.
right?
disrespectful
She's
what you
saying
Y'all
you
saying,
heard
man.
her say she love him, but she don't have to leave herself out to perish, right? She don't need to let people beat up on her for the sake of him. Like just tell the truth and let it land
But
where
Miss
it
Bomb,
land. But why take
also in the
wait, why
covenant of
am
a
I
marriage,
talking
you
and
don't
then you
have.
start talking? I don't
Okay, you
understand.
getting real
All you have to
aggressive
do is
towards me.
wait a few
Are
more
you dangerous?
seconds. And
Are you
okay,
dangerous?
Now let her finish. What was
I
your
gotta get
hush?
some
That's why I
wrenches.
Go
I'm
just
ahead.
sorry.
said.
I gotta get some wrenches. Hold up. Who queued up here? I'm sorry.
Yeah, me, because I would have been knocked his ass off. I can't stand him anyway.
Oh my
Man,
Jesus.
you don't even know me enough to even talk like that.
I
I
know
don't
you
know you.
enough. Oh, I know you. I know
You
you
don't you
enough.
you don't you
On
don't
these
know nothing
panels, I
about me.
can't stand you, you cackling
Well,
chicken.
sit
I
down,
can't
helper.
stand you. Cluck,
Sit
cluck,
down,
cluck.
helper.
You nothing but a cackling chicken
Sit
with knock
down,
me.
helper.
Listen, we gonna
I
play
wouldn't
this
drop you
video,
off.
right? And then I'm gonna pause it. Everybody gonna get a chance to speak. And then I'm gonna say, hey, we're gonna play some more, right?
Mm.
And then everybody gonna be quiet so I can play some more. So everybody can say what they want to say, but don't speak over each other so we can hear. We heard what KT said, we listened to it, and then we said, no, that's not what she was saying. Okay. And then uh King started, Rooster, you started speaking, right? Cool, we let you speak. And then when I'm getting ready to play again, you want to speak some more. And Angelica quiet as shit.
Yeah,
What you
I don't
wanted to say
like
about that,
I
Angelica?
don't like to interrupt people. I was just so I was looking at Jada's IMDb while y'all were talking, right? And there's this movie that I had no idea that she directed back in '08 called The Human Contract. I don't know if anybody's seen it. But I think it's funny in terms of this conversation because the premise of the movie is about this guy. He's super successful, he's like, C-suite business guy, goes to these like clubs and stuff at night after work with his coworkers, and he ends up meeting this woman who essentially turns him out, right? So he's addicted to this girl. He's always trying to see her. He's like falling in love with this girl. And then he finds out that this girl essentially does this with everyone. And then the movie's about him coming to that realization and crashing the fuck out.
You saw it? Was it good?
That
It
that
was
sound
a
like that sound
it
like it's
was a
based off
decent
these
movie.
niggas.
It was a decent movie, but I just found it interesting that I had no idea that she directed that movie.
Mm.
And I'm not
It
saying
makes
that
sense.
there's any correlation, but I just think it's interesting given the conversation.
Yeah. No, I agree. Men crash out because they think we supposed to be so feminine that we weak, right? We supposed to be so nice that we're dumb. And so if we step and if we look like we love ourselves more than them or even as equal to them, they don't like that shit. Where I might decide I want to eat what I want to eat for dinner. I don't consider what he might want to eat. That might be considered a bad thing to some of these men because they say she need to make sure I get what I want. Isn't that what these
Yeah.
men say?
Yeah,
But
they
Miss
see
Yeah.
it as a
Bomb,
betrayal. If you love yourself and you won't abandon yourself for them, that's betrayal to them.
Miss Bomb,
And you know
let me
what?
It
ask.
Wait,
is
wait, wait.
it's
Let me
Look,
say
betrayal
this.
to
okay, what
y'all.
happens? No,
Let me say this. They taught us that bullshit. Like I'm not saying someone said, "Hey, put him before you," but that's what they say, right? That I'm supposed to put him before me. He's supposed to
Yeah.
put me before him, and it should equal out, but it never equals out with men, right?
No, it
Because
doesn't.
they don't. It's almost like they don't know how to love until a certain point.
Come
You know what I
on
mean?
now,
Like,
y'all got to stop the madness somewhere. Cause
So
okay,
listen
men
so
to
tell
me.
me,
only so
If y'all listen, if a man not giving you his full and he focusing on what make him happy first, you're gonna say that man betrayed you and he not protecting you, nor does he care about you.
wait,
Because
say it
let's be
again.
very frank.
Wait,
I said
slow
if a
down. Say,
man puts himself first in a
uh-huh,
relationship, he
uh-huh,
does what he want first. Y'all were
right.
gonna say this is an emotionally closed man who doesn't care about what I
Yes,
want
and
or
that's what
think
I'm
about
saying
me,
men
and
do.
that's why I had to leave him.
I'm agreeing with you. That's what men do. And that's
Okay,
why
so
women
that's what I'm
leave.
saying. No, listen, but you're saying that these men delusional asking for that. Y'all want the same thing. Everybody want the same thing. You want somebody who's gonna make a
No,
sacrifice for you.
listen, you got to listen to what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with what you're talking about right now. I'm saying that women, right, we was taught to put him before us, right? And he was supposed to put us before him. Now, let's go back to what you said. Men are putting themselves before the woman, and the woman is putting him before her. And that is why divorce is happening. That's why women are complaining.
Now,
That is why women are
these
leaving men.
dudes are finding their true value in worth. They ain't worried about that no more. They'll
They ain't
wear the
worried about
strap.
what no more.
They ain't worrying about the average, what the average woman is saying no more. They'll rather
Oh,
swipe
so
their
you
credit
agree.
card.
So you agree
They are
that
willing to
men don't care
look,
about
look
the women.
these
Wait, I just
youngsters.
want to be clear. That's what you're saying. You're saying they don't
No,
care
you
about the
saying what
woman.
I'm saying, but look, let me say what I'm saying. Stop that. This ain't Sharon Brace's show now. I
Dude,
understand.
I want you to, you just said these men don't care about women no more. They couldn't work
I
before.
said they ain't caring about what the average woman is thinking no more. Let me see it.
Okay, so
Don't
that's
say
what I
so you
just said. You
saying.
wait,
Hold on.
listen.
Don't put it.
I
No,
know
hold
I
on.
don't want to mute you. Listen, you just said what you said. I repeated it, and then you said no, and then you saying it again. If they don't care with the woman who they're with, the average woman is thinking, then that is exactly what I said these men are not doing. And that is a bad, right? So I put you before me, and you put you before me, right? So now I'm in the end. I'm at the end. There's no balance. You want what you want when you want it, how you want it, and then I just gotta follow.
Miss
And
Bomb,
so, huh?
you know what was going on just then. I said what I said, so you had to reiterate the question by asking the question again to buy time to create a narrative. Let me say
What?
what I'm going to say.
Well,
Because
okay.
see, you was trying to
Wait,
buy
no,
time
listen,
to
that's
say,
it. You
let
said
me
it.
figure it out to try to
Wait. Let's go down
construe it.
the list. We're gonna
No.
start with KT and ask him
Oh,
what
now
he
you can
heard you
start all
say.
over again. Lord
Listen,
Jesus.
KT, what did this man Rooster say? Go ahead.
You know that's the hot potato trick.
Let him speak.
People
He's
can't
muted,
remember
though.
all that.
Listen. Oh, he can't remember all that?
It's three different ears, and you
Okay,
said a
verbal,
lot of stuff.
Angelica, what did this man say?
Okay.
He said that men are not worried about what women want or are saying. That's what he said. Something like that.
Yeah, go ahead,
Something like that.
Angelica.
So
What
no,
did he
Yeah,
say it.
so
say?
what I heard, what I loosely heard was something along the lines of that men are removing their value from relationships and putting it into work instead of.
So, Rooster, that's what we heard you say. KT it might be gone because he muted. But
Okay.
so why do you think that we don't hear you? You want me to replay it like when you say you would slip your penis accidentally in my husband's butt?
I
And
ain't
then
saying no.
you say you
I
didn't
ain't saying
say
Oh,
it
no
again?
damn, he
accidentally.
said
Hold on.
that.
No,
We
I
Bruh.
got
didn't
us
say no
one.
accidentally. I said by you playing with me and try to make it look a certain way. I said, well, if you inviting me, hey, I'm free to move about the country and I'll come. But you better keep the lights on because through our entanglement, if you don't put the lights on, he try to save you, he might get fucked too.
Wow,
That's
Rooster.
your decision though.
Wow,
See how he
Rooster.
Okay,
see how he
cause
added
and
in?
Wow.
effect.
He
Cause
Okay,
and
added
effect.
Rooster,
in.
he's letting it
Okay,
out.
how
Okay,
would
He
I get
added
to
let
hold
that
on?
out.
he added in the fact that he said that I invite him. I never invited you. In fact, I was getting on you about you speaking that way to me because even though we joke back and forth, I've never joked with you about no sexual thing. You know what I mean? Like my husband be listening. He might be downstairs listening right now. And wouldn't that be foul of me to be inviting anybody to my bedroom? So you the one who did that.
Take me serious on that.
No, I know, but listen, I'm not talking about him taking you serious or not.
But why would you
talk about
reiterate
me?
or
I
bring
did
that
not
back
invite
up?
you
What is
to
that
my
about?
bedroom. I did not invite you to sex with me.
Heifer
You volunteered so horny that you will come over to fuck me, and if I don't leave the lights on, you might accidentally slip in my husband's ass. That's what you said.
Okay, but how would I get to your house without your permission, though? I don't talk to Mr. Bomb every day. So in the event
My
that
husband
does
wouldn't invite
happen,
you. Listen,
in the
that's
event
not the point.
if that
The point
does
is
happen,
that you
the
said that
invitation
gay ass
comes
shit,
from
but
you,
then you tried
cause
to
and
say you
effect.
didn't say it. I played it. That's my point. My point
I
was
ain't trying to say I
my
didn't
point
say
today was
anything.
that you said you
What I
didn't say
did
it.
was
I
clear up
pulled it
how
up,
you
and then
said
you
what I said.
KT was here for that, by the way, when you
Okay.
denied it. But okay, we're gonna get over that. You ain't gonna never lay that down though. Talking about you
Wow,
want to have
that's nasty. Dang, I didn't know Rooster was like that, but it makes sense now. It does. It makes sense.
when they don't like women, girl, they like men. And
They do. They like
my
men.
husband is sexy. Look,
I'm
he's
starting to think
sexy.
that it's what they're saying. They're saying like all of them like men now. All of them, like 90% of them, at least 90% of men like men. Say that.
You did hear him when he said these men, right? These men don't care about women today.
No, you know what?
He doesn't because he doesn't want because that's what gay men say because they want all the men for themselves, Bob.
Okay,
So now I see you. Okay, now it makes sense.
Bomb.
I got it.
Now, are you going to let me do what they are trying to do? All right.
What you trying to do?
If we are in a combative motion, one person is saying something and creating a narrative, let me start. Verbal. All the pussies that you done ate under the age of 14, bitch, don't say nothing about no punks, bro.
That's nasty. You're nasty.
Nah, you's a
You're
nasty
nasty.
motherfucker.
You're the one who talked about putting your penis in another man's behind, not me. You said, don't get mad at me because you
will be the
proved
first.
your proclivities, baby.
You would have
Don't
been
get
the
mad
first
at me.
kid
You
that they
said
say
it.
cannot come
He
over
getting
to a
mad now, but you said it though. You said it though.
You's a
You said
certified
it,
dyke.
but you still said it though. But
You
you
can
still
mute
said
it.
it though.
I want to play the
all the
video.
trains
Oh,
and
you're
things that been
nasty.
ran up on this girl.
Oh, look
in
at
real life,
him.
bro.
He likes male booty.
No, you like Don Julio and sucking dicks and eating coochie at the same time.
That I needed to keep.
I know these people like her.
Word salad.
I wouldn't have known.
That man didn't understand her neither, right? Ain't that something? Like all the women probably listening from here to Timbuktu, what it's called? Anyway, they understood what this woman said. Timbuktu, yeah, thank you. They knew what she was saying, but the men tend to not understand what she said. And that shit was clear, by the way.
Yeah.
She said she
it's
loved
clear
her
the
husband,
heathen.
but she didn't have enough love for herself. Not to leave herself stranded beside the road. That's what that woman said. But anyway,
All I want to say is, if a dude was in this same situation, it was some famous woman, her lesser famous husband. Ooh, Keke Palmer, kind of had that situation went with her baby daddy, right? If this was the same situation, and this man would have came out at the end and been like, "Y'all know what? I was really just on my martyrdom shit, and I really had to understand. I had to learn to love."
I don't know who you talking about, right? But let me say this. There was a young woman, right? The woman, I think she's one of the twins who were married to the black one. The other one is married to a white man. And you know, when she broke off with them, women was not siding with her. When she was like, she felt like she needed something different and broke. So y'all just be saying anything. Because remember I forget what the husband's name is. Nice looking.
Corey Hardy.
Is that his name?
Yeah,
Corey
Corey Hardy.
Corey Brokey. That's his middle name.
But
yeah, nah, see, you see, that's no, look, Bubba the proof. You talking about? I ain't seen no.
No, was every woman on her side, or did they? Because the way she said it, she
Nah,
just like
most
needed a
women, I
break or
think.
something. It was on some simple. She just needed a break, and
Yeah,
all the
no, I'm
women was
saying
not. So
most
that's
women
an
were in defense
example. That's
of what's
and
her
with
name.
Lotto, if she messing with a married man, then who? No, we're not gonna be up here saying yeah, she right for that. But in fact, what I wonder is what was she thinking? She already got her own money. She already famous. So why she need to have a baby for another woman's husband?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it hot. I think Cuz
Yeah,
been grooming her type
that's
joint.
weird.
I think
Huh?
Cuz been grooming her type joint. If we keeping it hot.
Oh, he older than
No,
her?
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, 20, like 24, 5. Nah, she might be 30 now. She might be getting older. But like I said, he like
How old
20,
he
no,
is?
36, 36, 37ish.
Oh, so maybe she fell in love with him when she was a young,
No, that's what I'm
but
saying. I
still,
remember when she blew up and shit off that show with Jermaine Dupri and them. She been down there
right.
in Atlanta for a minute, and they been talking about how like they believe she was fucking with some rapper guy out there. And then
Oh,
just in the last recent years have when everybody's been starting to name specifically like 21 Savage. Since like 2020, that COVID
mhm.
period, everybody been starting to name like, nah, it's 21 Savage she been fucking around with. But yeah, I think he been
Oh,
kind of,
but he married. So listen, look, she was had that little crush on him or whatever. But once he
Mhm.
married somebody else, like 6 years ago, like y'all said, then she should be smarter, right?
Yeah, it's a wrap. After you marry somebody
Especially
else.
yeah, and let's say I'm not gonna go so far to say she shouldn't have sex with him, which I think that she shouldn't, but okay, she definitely shouldn't have got pregnant for him. She ruined
Yeah, that's
her.
bird behavior. That's
Yeah,
that's that's not cute at all.
and I like her music is good. I've been watching her since she was a little girl, and to see this, I'm not. That's you know, but
I
both
mean, but
families that
even
work
like
out for her.
that'd be the situation where I'm saying like this is that kind of parallel to that, right? Even though I know the August didn't get Jada pregnant, but let's just say like this is a situation where you got like a dude who probably been doing some grooming something, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. He been messing with his
Oh,
lady
so
outside that relationship or whatever. And I'm just saying
right,
it ain't like people like y'all said, I ain't saying y'all agree, but ain't nobody really
no,
talking shit about how Lotto pregnant by 21. Like most
right,
women ain't talking shit about it. They just like, oh my
yeah,
God, Lotto
right.
pregnant. Like,
Oh, right. So think about it. See, y'all men want to get on the
It's
internet
all
and
about the
cry
bag, though.
and drag somebody. And you know what we women do? We'll say, that's fucked up. And then why would we worry about it? Should I spend 10 hours talking about her?
Women, look,
Even should I even spend 3 hours talking about her? No, like for what?
Miss
She
Yeah,
Bond,
because
gonna have
I
women
mean,
aren't
women.
having
Hold on,
parasocial
Miss
relationships.
Bond. Let's be real.
right.
Let's be realistic. No woman is going to say anything about a woman getting pregnant by another rich nigga because what's happening is they know the survival mechanism.
That
She's
woman got
attaching
money herself.
she got money herself, but she's still attaching herself to some more money.
No, what you
That's
mean
that's all
attaching
it is.
herself?
If
If
she
they've
had a
been
got
attached
okay,
since, listen, if they've been attached since he was older than her when she was a kid, then why are you saying she attached herself to him?
okay. I'm saying she's attaching herself to more money. What happens to
More
the
money.
star? No, hold on.
Wait,
What
you keep
happens
saying
to the?
so. Wait,
Come
so
on, man,
he's
you
the
cutting
married
me off
one.
now.
So I'm sorry. Is she
I'm,
the one who's wrong, or is he the one who's in the wrong? Who's
okay,
in the
but
wrong?
listen to what I'm saying.
Who's in the
Y'all
wrong?
you
That's why women not
based
really
on what
talking
y'all
about her.
say.
no, and
Okay,
that's why, yeah, that's why I do
oh,
want to
look at
say,
this.
nah, look,
Come
I'm
on,
with
bro.
you, Rooster. I'm with you.
No,
I'm saving
hold
you
on.
because I'm
Let
making
me
it
speak
quick.
for myself, bro.
Now
I
listen,
ain't slow
I'm
by no
pointing out.
means, bro. Let me speak for myself, bro.
Stop it.
No,
I
you
don't
I'm
need
are
just pointing out
nobody to
slow.
very
guide
quickly.
me
You
on
are
nothing.
slow. The
Cause
last
in
time
I'm
real
you
just
life,
spoke
trying to
for
point out very
yourself,
quickly.
man,
you
look,
was
in
talking
real
about
life,
men stuff.
Verbal, I run
Men booty.
circles around you. Probably be
No,
dropping
no,
dope
you're
off and
slow.
you
You're
snort.
slow because you let the
In
cat
real shit.
Okay,
out of
keep
the
us in.
bag. That's what you did.
Verbal. In real
You
life,
let the
bro.
Okay.
cat out
You
of the
can't
bag,
look.
boy.
Look.
Listen, little
I pay
boy,
for
just
another nigga
hush
to fuck
and
you.
go let you come out the closet.
Ain't nothing you can do for me.
Come
So
out the
wait,
closet.
wait a
I
minute.
pay for
So
my
wait.
homeboy to fuck you.
So this is the
I don't want
question,
nothing to
right?
do with you.
You men, y'all the ones on the internet, and y'all want to
But you
drag each
going
other or whatever. Y'all want to talk about women. And the reason y'all mad at
I don't give a
women
damn what these
is
women doing.
okay.
Because I know
And the
the
reason
nature.
y'all mad at women is because we won't sit on the internet and drag women with you.
Nah, y'all
I
don't
didn't
make
say nothing
sense.
about it.
Y'all. My thing is y'all. Listen, how y'all say y'all men dragging men? Well, y'all will come in and say, yeah, y'all should drag men because men ain't
No,
shit,
y'all
and
not
then say they
dragging
ain't
men. I
shit.
said
Hold up.
y'all men dragging women. And if I misspoke, if I said men, I apologize.
Mm.
Men are on here dragging women. That's what's happening. I bet you
They
have
Mm.
don't
you
get a
even
chance because
wait.
of
Let
simple
me. I'm
ass
talking to
niggas
KT
be
right now.
stopping
KT, have you gone in any area? I'm not saying they don't exist, but you name me the area on here where women are attacking men. Go ahead. What's the area?
every channel. Every channel.
Nah,
No,
I ain't gonna say it's no area specific, but we definitely know it's women who attack black people, so that
yeah.
includes men
So
and
okay.
women.
So wait. So but are on those same channels aren't the men dragging the women? And then we women
Mm.
get up there, and then we may slap back at the men with some facts. By the way, we start talking about you're not having jobs or education, and you don't want to do better for the community. That's what y'all call smacking when we come at the men. But y'all talk about women having fun being with other men. Like she chose the wrong one. Oh, look at her. She got having a baby for a wealthy man. Oh, look at her. She having a baby for a broke man. That's
Now
it's a
look, that's why
Me
sometimes I
Bob,
be trying to get out of us having
KT.
such general conversations because I don't think either one of us really apply to the context we speaking. So honestly, I don't be talking like that mostly.
I'm
The
not
thing
talking
I be
about
trying to
you.
say,
I'm
if
not talking about
anything,
you,
is
babe.
no, I know,
You
but the thing I'm just
oh,
trying to say is like for me personally, it's like it seemed like y'all want men to have a certain standard or a way they should be
no, that's
versus
no
saying
that
like,
that standard that you keep talking about. Who is that coming from? That's men.
nah, women
Men.
like y'all, man, I be with y'all
No,
more than
men
I be with
created the
dudes.
standard,
That's
and y'all are
men.
mad at women for the standards that men created for each other.
Right.
Are
No,
you
y'all.
stupid? Are you dumb?
I ain't
When
never
we
even
having
heard a standard
conversation
until
verbal,
I
are we
came.
talking about?
Listen, I came
Hold
across
on.
that standard when I
Put
listening
white
to
in
like
front of that.
Sharon and
Can you say it
Brownsville and
verbal?
some other men on here. But I've never heard women sit around and say, "Yeah, we want a man with these standards where he needs to be this, that, and the third." Women want a man who's attracted to her. She's attracted to him, and he's going to take care of her. Right? Make sure that she's protecting him.
Man, most
But we
women
don't
in
sit
real
around
life
talking
don't
about
want
that
shit
shit.
but stability until she figure is not stable anymore. That's a goddamn lie. What y'all be
What?
talking about,
So
bro?
we ain't got no homeless women homeless with the man, huh?
Man, you
So we ain't
crazy as
have no
hell. You better go to
JP. We ain't have no
California.
JP
You
on
better
here,
go
huh?
to California because them
Mm.
bitches be fine as hell coming out of a
See how
goddamn
he's switching
candy
it up?
tent.
So look how he's
Look,
switching it up. So
hold
in
on
other
now.
words, women be
Homelessness
hanging with
is
them
everywhere.
poor men, but
You
you
can't
said
tell
they
the
only gonna
difference, Miss
attach
Bomb.
themselves to wealthy men. Y'all double talk, right?
Man,
Double
no,
the
y'all just don't
brokest
be talking
men,
about
the brokest,
reality.
bummest looking motherfuckers be having women. And they
In
got
Mm.
many
California, some of the
kids.
best looking women
Why are
living
you
in a
talking about
goddamn
California? Do
Coleman tent.
somebody mute him because
They
this
cut,
don't make no
yeah,
sense. This
it's
Mm.
nigga
real
start
life.
talking about locations.
Motherfucker got the little hot plate in that motherfucker about to burn the whole tent down.
He's an idiot. He's the biggest idiot
No,
I've ever heard.
I
Like,
know
oh
what
my
it is.
God, he's so
I done
damn
Make
been all
no
across
stupid.
the
sense.
United States.
Okay, I'm
He's
about to
so
press
Bitches is
ignorant.
play
struggling, bro.
because
And
right
the
now
only
we
people
got
that
two
can really
married men
talk
up
is the
here,
ones that's
right?
in relationship
Two
with men.
married men. Now, one, y'all know we're the
I'm
same.
telling
Y'all
you,
two
bro.
different type of men, right?
And
Two
then
different
without
types.
kids, Miss Bomb, half of these folk won't have shit because if they get
Wait,
pregnant, that's a
no,
re-up
listen. Not a nigga
because the
saying
government
without
gonna
kids.
help them.
So wait, kids cost money, right? But
No,
you're saying
kids
if they
bring
didn't,
money. Kids
no,
generate
kids
money.
don't listen. Kids don't bring no fucking money that a
Generate
Yes,
woman
they
money?
do.
can't get her motherfucking self.
Yes, they do.
No,
How
Children
do
bring money
children
for women,
generate
bro.
money for
Yes, they
women?
do.
I don't know why
no.
y'all even entertaining this fool. He just says
Man,
whatever.
you
And he
crazy
does
as
it on
hell.
he purposely does it because he likes to have these type of
Children,
dumbass, ignorant ass, dusty
okay.
arguments. He's so
Okay,
stupid.
how many kids you
You're
got?
dumb.
You know who
Right?
You're a
sound
dummy.
And how much
like
your food
JP.
stamps is
JP will
hitting
say
for
these
your
women
food
use the
stamp hitting like a
children for
motherfucker.
this
I bet you
while
get
we
about
watching him
$900
use his
Yeah.
children for
or
that.
1200.
Right,
I bet you
exactly.
get 1200.
And
Y'all be
Rooster,
lying,
the
bro.
clucking chicken, he actually sucks JP's dick from the back. all the
See,
time.
that's what I'm saying.
All the time. Girl, you
Worry
Especially
about
from
the
the
money
back.
and
I mean,
goddamn
he's
little
such
old.
a dry too.
Look,
Hey, look, man, I'm about to mute
that's
up.
the very
Y'all
reason why
talking
you wouldn't
crazy right
invite.
there.
That's the very
You
reason
didn't
why
hear
you
him
would
say
never
that. You didn't
allow
hear him
no
talk about what he wanted to do to Bomb's
sleepovers.
husband. You didn't
Yeah.
hear
Yeah, no,
that?
I told him he's gay for that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I told him.
exactly.
KT to
I
go.
told
Exactly.
him.
He's
Verbal
a
is the
weirdo.
dyke girl,
Okay, we
the
gonna
little
mute it
dyke
because
kid,
we
bro.
gotta play.
But
We
I
wanna
didn't say
play.
nothing. You did
She's the
though. I
no,
didn't.
she's
I
I
the
didn't.
want
dyke
to
I
kid,
didn't
play.
bro.
say it.
I
And
want to play.
everybody say
I want to hit
stranger
play,
danger too, bro.
Rooster.
Stranger
Okay, here we
danger.
go.
Big burly
That
back
was
ass
an
dyke.
aspect that I needed to heal. If it hadn't
Oh,
been
fishy.
for my kids, my mother, my friends were so hurt that I had done that to myself.
I didn't realize.
I remember being hurt too, y'all. When she did that red table, I was thinking, why did she do that? Right?
Yeah.
And that's how I knew that it had to do with him. See, these men don't
Mhm.
understand, but women, like we're not trying to harm ourselves. But when she did that, that was nothing but harm with her husband right there, damn near holding her hand act, with some sympathy, while he just told the
Mhm.
world that she the hoe.
Yep.
Because they was
She
in
was
the
protecting
entertainment.
him.
No,
She was
no, y'all.
protecting
That's what I'm
him.
saying. Y'all lying like hell. This is what I'm saying.
Okay,
No,
We
so
gotta
listen,
because
stop the madness. She
okay, let
wasn't
me go.
just because listen. How you don't know your husband well enough to say like, well, first of all, why are you trying to have this moment on public TV instead of in private first?
Because listen, you forgot what the fuck happened while this got out? He smacked the man. And they was blaming her for him smacking the man.
No, no, no. That whole entanglement shit
Uh,
ain't come out because of the Chris Rock shit. That happened
uh,
afterward.
yes. And
Well, that was
remember
because
that
August had put out like a song or
Yeah,
something about
August
that
is
it.
the one.
August, yes.
Yeah,
But
he
remember they
tried to
was
go platinum
already
off the
wasn't
shit.
they already on her? They was on here dragging her because of the smack.
No, because
They blamed
how they
listen,
was seeing how
wait,
Jada was moving
listen,
type shit.
wait a minute. She didn't even say anything. That man went up there and smacked that man, and they would blamed her. They even
Yep.
slowed it down and say, "Look how she looked at him. See,
Yep.
she did that. She just." And so, if all we got to do is look at you for you to crash out, then that make us powerful and make you weak as fuck.
I mean, real powerful. But they will do anything and say anything to avoid taking any accountability as grown ass men for what they choose to do.
Right.
He didn't have to
And
get up
then
there and smack that woman, that man,
No,
but
that's
he
what the
right.
didn't
fuck I'm
mean
talking
it.
about.
And then check this out. Wait a minute. And then August, let's go to him, right? August wanted her for himself. And so he outed her.
No, he
But
didn't. That's a gay man.
no, listen. He
No,
outed
he
so now
admitted he like right now he
listen,
came out
dude,
fully
I
out the
don't know.
closet.
Listen, I am confused. Cause first she a hoe, right, for cheating on her husband with him. And now when I mentioned that that's what she did, you want to say no, she didn't, that's a gay man.
No, I
He
said you
came out and
said
gave
no. You
It's
just
said
because
August really wanted her for himself.
August
I was
was
saying
in
he
like
love with her.
he
What
was
is
he
in
ain't
love
wrong
with
with
want
her.
her for
He
you?
said
himself.
it out his own fucking mouth.
KT,
But
KT
y'all
to
know
go.
better.
It's crazy that these women are fighting for a person that screwed their child's friend, bro.
Yeah,
This
nah, that is true.
That
that shit's
wasn't
stupid,
that was
bro.
That
not her
is true.
These
child's
hoes will suck
friend.
dick of
That was not
anybody or eat
her
pussy
child's
off it.
friend.
That
Y'all
was
know
that
some
boy
Yeah,
friend,
Jay.
bro.
Yeah, it
That was
was.
his friend.
You know, Jay make music too. He was
I
that
wish
he
they
were he
would.
really did that. But I ain't even trying to make it about
Wait a
that.
minute.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's
Wait a
neither here
minute.
nor
Wait a
there.
minute.
No, when they
Wait.
create a
Wait.
narrative about
Yeah. Okay. He off. Listen. So
Thank God.
yeah, that I was waiting for one of y'all to do it. I kept asking y'all to mute him
I
and
don't.
shit.
I don't have the host.
Oh, what happened to it? I gave it to you. You do have
You
the
do?
host.
I don't
Girl,
see it. It
girl,
don't
you
say.
and Angelica got the host.
Oh,
So
okay. Let me see. Oh, now I see it. I didn't go to the right place. Girl, it's been so long since I've been on Zoom.
yeah, they changed it too. It's update. So listen, because we got one man up here, even though he disagreeing with us, he's still listening and letting everybody talk. We all talking, right?
Right.
So that's why.
Yeah.
But Brewster don't know how to do that because Jesus. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is
He's
the thing.
mentally ill.
We know, like she she she's telling the truth, right? She wanted to go forward to tell the truth. Her husband was right there with her, right? And so I guess I'm wondering, like they had to put August somewhere there So you mean to tell me that was her son's friend, even though he wasn't living there, the son, but August was living there, and y'all
Yeah,
believe?
no, no.
I know
The
they
we
did that. I'm
we can
asking
show
you, do you
like they
believe it?
can. We can show Jaden and him on tour.
Okay. Does
Like
that make them
even before
friends?
they admit like they timeline that I mean that plays into even how August and them admit like that's how they came across each other. If anything, I ain't saying they lying. I mean they said like well we met because he knew Jaden, but they do admit like they started interacting from Jaden bringing him around because they making music like they starting to make a because
Okay.
like I said Jaden
But
his
does
little
that make them
underground rapper time.
friends? Does that make them friends?
No, and I ain't say that's why I said I ain't trying to make the argument. Rooster brought
Okay,
that up.
but he
You know what I'm saying?
Rooster did, right? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Rooster brought
yeah,
there they were.
yeah.
So they had to come up because at first they were gonna lie, right? If it wasn't for uh August bringing it up, nobody would have brought it up. But the
Hmm.
family knew because we saw her on the red carpet with that man quite a few times.
Yeah, yeah. And no, listen, even how you were saying she was already catching slack because people were talking basically shit about how Jada was moving in terms of her being married. You right, they both was doing Verbal said it earlier. They both did have separate situations going on. I'm just saying we ain't really know Will had no situation going cause we ain't, you know what I'm saying, he ain't even present that. And I guess people were getting mad about how like, you know, Jada was presenting herself, plus how the kids was acting. At this time, Jaden was talking about he don't want to be identified by his body parts, so he said he gonna get his penis cut off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Willow,
but wait a minute.
it's just a
But
whole
you know,
bunch of
so
junk
this
going
is
on.
this that little boy, or now grown man, right? They're in a family where they the more he gets seen, the more money he makes. That young man is making money in other countries wearing dresses and purses. So if he say something like that and the LGBT community appreciates him and Louis Vuitton or Chanel, whichever one it is, want to support him, that's what he gonna do. But y'all know that's a play when it's other people, but you won't. It's not a play because it's this family, because of his mother.
Yeah.
Nah,
Remember when they
these
were
people seem to show to have a real life freaky proclivity. I mean, I'm just saying in real life, even if we talking about well,
right?
they swingers. We all right, it's a freaky proclivity family. You know what I'm saying? Willow has talked about how she was literally like 17, her boyfriend was 28, with her mama on the red table talk joint. You get what I'm saying? And nobody was
That's right.
like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? So okay, we just saying we know this family has a freaky proclivity.
No, you're
I
right.
mean, so I don't think it's weird for nobody to be thinking like that's a no, it's not a play. It doesn't seem to be because y'all genuinely seem to be some freak meisters.
But I'm saying so it's not a play that is her. They said that that was his best friend, and now everybody saying, "Oh, he fucked her son's best friend." But remember, he was living with them, with her. So that means the son know about it, the daughter know about it, the husband know
Mm-hmm.
about it. He wasn't
That's a freaky
sneaking over in the
family.
middle of the night, right? He was living there.
Yeah. Now I can tell you. Now listen, because I said I don't want to take up Rooster argument, and I ain't. But I will say this so you can have something to be mad at me, right? Listen, I will say I feel like this man Will low key was kind of trapping. I guess that's why people are mad because they feel like Will is somebody who loved Jada and kind of make her happy. You know how they say happy wife, happy life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it just seems like we seeing a broken man. Cause what y'all said, like with what she's saying, how she's saying she should have focused on making herself happy. It seemed like Will didn't do that at all, and now
No,
we see.
Will exactly. And so when y'all say y'all never heard no stories about Will, we've heard Will being with women, and we've heard Will being with men.
And
But
men.
Mhm.
Yeah.
y'all gonna act like y'all didn't never hear that. So he was just so in love with her. He was so
Not
hurt by
word.
her. He didn't put himself first. But yeah, we heard of him being with women and men.
Yeah,
So that
nah. I said I said from the rip. I
oh
think Will sweet.
I thought you just said that he didn't put himself first. So if
Yeah, no,
he
it don't seem so.
Yeah, but he
Even
was
by Jada on the mission, she admit like for a long the beginning of their relationship, this nigga was basically already comparing himself to Tupac because it's like he wasn't proud. He took like don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying because he was saying like yeah he hit her, he hit the girl that Pac hit type joint, but she put him down a bunch like nigga you ain't Pac nor close to that nigga, you not even that type of nigga at all. For it. You know what I'm saying? That ain't you. That ain't your feng shui. Like and he was still trying to be something that wasn't pop but made her it seems is that's what I'm saying. I guess that's why
well, I don't understand what you're talking about because you know I met Pop too, and like that thug view that some of y'all see that thug nigga. That's not who I met, right? When I
nah
think
that nigga
JP
went
said
to the school of Juilliard. I don't think that
that's
nigga
right,
got them.
and he was a backup dancer and everything, and he
Yeah,
definitely.
digital underground
Oh yeah, so when you
for
said
sure.
that he right, he may have
Mm.
been more street than Pop,
Yeah, I don't think
but
so. I think they
yeah,
both
well,
wasn't that street, but I'd say proximity alone made him a little bit more street. You feel me? He got real life Black Panther. His folks is you know, his step pops
oh,
was a Panther, his auntie a Panther, his
what that
mama
got to
did
do
some
with
shit
anything?
with it. You
I
know?
had uncles and shit that was Panthers. What that mean?
No,
That
their
wasn't shit.
stature within the Panthers. Like, you know, Ashanti, she was on the FBI list until she died about 2 years ago. She was on the
Okay,
FBI
so
top 10
what?
most wanted list.
That don't
Like,
mean
she,
nothing back, especially back then. All you had to do is be a
no, they broke her
Panther.
out of jail in New York.
Listen, okay, listen, what that got
Like,
to do
killed
with
cops
her
to get her
fucking
out.
son? God damn, you want to tell me about the mother? What that got to do with a son who went to
Nah,
the
that's his aunt.
school of the arts and who background dancer with me?
Yeah, no,
Because what
I'm not
people,
saying, I'm
the
not.
way y'all think of people because
In
they put out some
comparison to
song,
Will
the
Smith,
man
what
was
proximity
smart,
do he
but
have to
he
anything
was
of that
smart.
nature?
He was
Nobody's
smart.
saying
He
you're
was
not
smart
smart.
like my husband. Like you know when you're good with words and shit. He was not this thuggish, hoodish ass dude the way some of y'all like to put on it.
No, nobody. I'm not saying. That's why I pointed out. I know he went to the school of Juilliard and everything. I
But
don't think Pop no thug. I'm
yeah,
saying like, but in
but
comparison to Will Smith, his
no, yeah,
proximity to some hood niggas
no.
alone, his understanding probably
Will
better than
Smith come
Will.
from his family come from the street. What are you talking about? Oh, you ain't know it. Oh,
I
he
mean,
not right
nah,
there.
his family come from the street, but nah,
Yeah,
he come from the street
yeah.
at all.
Oh,
Like
and
we can at least
Pop
say,
ain't come from the street neither.
nah, we know Pop definitely
And the
till at least
Panthers
about
was not
12.
the Panthers. The way y'all make it seem like just because the FBI wanted them don't mean they was on the street doing what you claim. Just because you was associated with the with the Black Panthers is why she was on that list. That's it. That's all you have to. They call you communist, or they would say you a troublemaker, right? Because they claimed that the Black Panthers was a terrorist organization. That don't mean
No,
you was
no,
in the street. The Black Panthers back then was feeding kids and shit, organizing the
for
community,
sure.
black people. Oh, okay. So
No, I'm saying everybody ain't. Just to clarify, I ain't saying two things.
no man,
I'm
listen, we're
not
gonna
saying
continue
Pop
this.
no thug
Let,
nigga at all. I just
yeah,
want you to
he wasn't, but
understand. I'm just saying.
he was surrounded. Remember when he almost got shot and shit because he was got involved with some thug ass niggas in his rap game, right? With Suge Knight and all that shit, right? Which is possibly why he's, you know, ended up where he ended up. Because he
Yeah.
really wasn't about that life. But you know, the ones who was, they were smart enough to have people there with him. And, you know, that anyway, here we go. He was a rapper, dude. Here we go.
Nice.
Remember, he got robbed going up the elevator in a city that wasn't his. That sound like some street dude to you? With no backup, no nothing? Oh, okay. Man, y'all be playing too much. My brother he had people around him, right? And he wasn't even no big rapper or nothing. So this nigga went by himself in a city he didn't know. Here we go.
making myself look like the cheater I am to make you look good was going to make me look bad. And that's an aspect that I had to heal from. If it wasn't for my kids, never take accountability for sleeping with their friend.
Which I did. This nigga just said that woman said all that, but she kind of did in a sense, not the way he did, but he's saying they never take accountability. Isn't that what she's doing? When she went to the red table, when she went there to take accountability, her husband threw a wrench in it. She ended up going down another whole path with this nigga saying you're entanglement. And this dude said she not taking accountability. So I'm wondering what do she have to do to take accountability? Because she admit that, yeah, this is what happened. I was dealing with him. So
Nah,
what's the accountability then?
Like where you trying to blame and now say I was just being the martyr because Will really wasn't ready to be here, but I ain't know that.
Is that what her message is?
Yeah.
No, we haven't finished listening.
She literally said I was going to be the martyr in this situation because Will was not ready to be here. And my thing is, you knew that prior to coming on the show. Like again, this
don't
is
make no sense. Like y'all don't.
That's not what she said, though.
Y'all don't fucking listen. Like y'all heard this nigga just now.
Okay, what did she say?
Oh my God.
She said that Will wanted to come be a support for this conversation because she knew she had to address it. And then once they got there, she recognized in him that even though he had said he wanted to be that support, I guess he couldn't own up to whatever his part in this whole situation was or whatever the fuck. And that's when she made the decision that she was just going to martyr herself.
Yeah, okay, so exactly. Now she's trying to say, well, Will really ain't play his part. So that's why I had to just die for the cause.
That's not what she's saying. First of all, listen, dude, I don't know what is going on. Do you even listen? So she would remember she said she going to the table to put it all on Front Street. She going to tell her truth. But then her husband says, I want to be there for you. So she about to go and tell the world everything, get it out in the open. He then says, I'm coming. But then when they there, she realized he nervous about what they talking about. He don't really want it to go down. And so now the narrative switched a little bit. She still said that she was with him, right? She said that she was with August. So that did come out. The only part that didn't come out was she had to play it a little bit. And that's when it became, instead of her saying, yeah, I did cheat on my marriage or something, that nigga called it an entanglement.
Yeah, so Bomb, can I ask you, like, if you were in Jada's position, right? Would you have kind of professed to the world what was going on? So I think there's a part of me that kind of has a little bit of pushback because I can distinctly remember watching it and I didn't like the use of the word entanglement. Like either you gonna say what the fuck you did, but this word entanglement is like you trying to soften the blow for me. But I'm just curious, like if you were in her shoes, like how would you have handled that situation?
Yeah, I understood exactly what you were doing. In a situation where he's the money maker, right? He's it's gonna look bad on him, affect him and us as a whole family. I did what part I did. I'm not gonna mention what he did because it's not out there. But my part is out there, right? And the reason it's out there because the young man I chose, right? So now she got to go and deal with that. And yeah, I would have went and admitted because there's no denying, right? Now the thing is, they shouldn't have went and sat at that fucking table at all. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Bomb. Like, if you listen, first of all, she shouldn't have went there. But then you already peeped before. You already knew at hand, like how Will feel about this, and y'all ain't talked about it.
Wait, they have talked about it. What are you talking about? Did you not hear her say they spoke about it? And he said
she said we ain't been here since 2016.
No, she said they haven't been together in a certain way. And then he said, I want to be there for you. She didn't ask him. He said that. Cause I don't know why she felt like she got to explain it to the world. Cause otherwise they should have just left it. Like the
Yeah,
rumors
that I
all through
think
the years.
that's my big confusion about this. Like, if you're like hypothetically, you're in like a ghetto divorce, right? So you're still legally married to this person for all intents and purposes because of who he is, his status and everything. You don't publicize that you're not together. This motherfucker that you've been fucking around with comes out with a song. Like, I don't know if I would be willing to get on anybody's platform, even if it was my own, to try to explain this shit. Because I mean, it's at this point, it's like it may be true, but I don't have to meet him where he is with the same energy. You know what I'm saying? Because like, let
Facts.
alone does it put me in a situation, but it also puts my husband, whether our relationship is good or not, or we're just really close because of the kids and because of who he is and out in the world as a public figure. I don't because to me what happened was, in her attempt to try to clear the air, she kind of made it worse. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
the
Like,
reason the reason she made it worse, only reason she made it worse is because her husband was there and the way that went down.
yeah,
Because
yeah, I can
you
see that.
forgot
Yeah.
she was making her own money on her red table. So you mean a song come out, all this information around, and she's supposed to get at that table and act like nothing happened?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she
I mean, I
no,
don't even know if I would have done the thing at all. Like, if
I'm
it
about
was
to say
me.
your show
that's
go
what
for 2 months.
did that.
That joint gone for 2 months, man.
She did it
Your
weekly.
husband keep you rich. You not. Come on, let's keep it
Uh,
a buck. You not. You
Hey,
got a
hold on,
substantial
Bob.
bag
Do you
off just
want
so
being
to
married to brother.
about that?
uh we can let him back, but if he starts speaking over, you can punch him down. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Uh,
because we're having a good conversation right now. At least KT
Right,
can actually follow a conversation and have a line of logic, even if we don't agree with it. But this dude is just all over the place. This
right.
other dude, like he, he,
So
he just disgusting. I'll let him in.
right. So this is the thing, right? Everybody got their own reason for doing what they're doing. She was being
Right.
dragged around. She already had a contract. She doing the red table. Her and her family making money doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she felt like sitting at that table without talking about this was gonna be bad. So, right, to act like
True.
it
Yeah.
didn't happen is bad. So she decided, okay, this is what he did. It's out there, right? And I'm gonna get up there and tell my truth. And then her husband wanted to be there with her. And
Yeah.
if we go look at that interview, I'm not sure if y'all remember how that shit went, but
yeah, she was. My thing is too for her. Like I hear you saying this, but I remember distinctively that she was
what you remember?
she's pretty regular. You know what I'm saying? She ain't
What
seem
was
too
regular?
distraught or like I'm
That's
playing
right.
martyr all of a sudden.
Why would she be distraught? He wasn't distraught neither.
He wasn't distraught.
Just a
He
smile on his
wasn't
face
distraught.
and
But
stuff. He
see,
wasn't
Bomb,
distraught or upset at all.
what a woman does is, okay, I got caught, but let me leverage my way of thinking in order to further abuse this man by saying, hey, this is the reason why I got caught. It was something that you was doing that triggered me into doing this. That's
Okay, knock him
manipulation.
down. That is not what was
She
said.
Yeah,
but
he
she
hates
No,
wasn't.
women. He's a woman hater. I don't like
man,
him.
I
Something
don't
is
give a damn.
wrong with
Look,
I
you.
I
want to
hate
fuck
women like
because
you.
he's
Knock
a
him down.
weirdo.
Not
I
you,
don't
Mom
care.
Terry,
Good,
but look,
good. I'm glad. You hate me. I want
yeah,
you to hate
I
me.
hate
I don't
women
like
like
you.
you.
Get that good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Thought we was
Bye.
having a real conversation, but his ass come up here. I thought he was about to say something that really happened that we all saw, right? So listen, everybody gonna make their own decision how they do it. But if we go
Mm-hmm.
look at that video and see when they at the red table, right? Um, he's there, they're there, and nobody looked distraught. And he's he's talking, he's agree like she's leading. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is what happened. this how this went. And he's like, yeah, he's agreeing with her, but instead of letting her be up there and talk and say what she needs to say, whatever it was gonna be, however, it didn't work out that way because her husband was there. Basically, what she's saying in this one that we're listening to now.
Yeah, yeah, so I remember that. I remember her kind of leading the conversation, but it was at that moment where she started talking about August that it kind of felt like he was trying to get her to come to like to essentially say, yeah, I was fucking him and we're still married. And she wouldn't say that. And when she used the word entanglement, I think that's when he kind of like sat back in the street like entanglement. What the fuck kind of word is
Yeah,
that? Like
I
say
ain't
it
never
fucking
heard that shit.
plain. And I
Yes.
think that's the moment that everybody looks at opposed to because there are certain realities. Like I do, there's a part of me that understands like, yeah, they may have not been in a romantic relationship. They could have very much still loved each other and been in a marriage but romantically separated from each other for whatever the fucking reason is, right? Um, but I think that moment just kind of because she just wasn't like if you're going to martyr yourself, you got to jump off the fucking ledge. And she didn't, even though I get what she's saying in this clip. I don't, in that moment, recalling that red table talk, she didn't really jump off the ledge. She just kind of teetered and then Will kind of pushed her the fuck over. Like, no, bitch.
So why? Okay, so
Okay,
why?
we about to play it. Go ahead, talk. You can
Okay.
go ahead. I'll grab it.
Okay, so I was just gonna say that I don't see why. I don't know what jumping off the ledge means to you. It seems to me, and what she seems to be saying is that for her, that was jumping off the ledge because she literally sat there and she basically allowed herself to be the bad guy. And it seems that she had an idea or an agreement, had a discussion with her husband that we're going to come to this red table and we're just going to be honest. And he was supposed to stand in the gap for her because he knows the stuff that he was doing and he did not do that.
No,
So,
no, no,
I mean,
no.
she's
Because
sitting there.
she.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Go ahead,
on.
man. My
Okay,
bad.
have some emotional regulation.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
This woman is sitting there and regardless of how far up the ledge you think she should have gone, she was the only one sitting there taking the blame and looking crazy. He was sitting there like he knew what was happening. He knows what the hell he's been doing. He knows what their agreement was. Okay? He knew all about this thing. We didn't know. He knew. He was fine because he's doing his own stuff. He did not sit there with her and hold her hand through it and protect her in that moment. He let her stand by herself.
Man,
Yeah,
listen,
so I
from the
don't
beginning. Yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I was going to say to Verbal's point, I don't inherently disagree with you and I think for me, like I think my only issue in this is that my damn dog. Never mind, y'all go ahead. I got to go.
We can't hit a dog unless
Well,
you you got to
let
go
me
out there.
point out real quick, man. She if I'm not mistaken, she pointed out where he had a thing going first before she even bring up the entanglement, which he agrees. He accepts. He says, yeah. Uh, but it's like Angela just pointed out. I mean, Angelica pointed out with the entanglement part. Like,
Well,
if we
let's hear
saying
it.
we being honest,
Well,
but let me
let's
say
hear
this
it.
real quick. If we saying
Okay.
that's where we being honest, once you say entanglement, and now you not admitting to the same thing he just admitted to. He admitted he was fucking another woman. Now we talking about
Okay.
you saying, nah,
It was the
little
same thing. Okay, he
entanglement.
had an entanglement too because they're both married. So anything they
Right.
have on the side is an entanglement. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Nah,
So
we
what?
trying to now
Who
change the word
cares?
and to
Okay.
soften
Wait.
your blow.
Wait.
That ain't
What do you
martyrdom.
mean so? Yeah, that's what the fuck he say he gonna be there for. To soften her blow, right? For some shit that they decided to do together. That's what fucking people who love each other or deal with each other do for each other. But you mad because she, right, won't just be like taking all the blame. Why would she? They in this together. And yes, I would have my fucking husband back. Yes. And if he did me what he did to her, that might be why they never really got back together. she wrote
That
a book
bomb,
in
because
his
that was
face.
a whole hurricane when they went home.
That's right. Because why even play like you're gonna be there for me, right? And then freeze up, and now my mind running and on how I'm gonna do this. She probably had a plan on
What
how
we
she was gonna
freezing?
do it.
Yeah, how she is gonna get off scot free and throw all
No,
the
she
blame on
wasn't
this
trying to get
nigga?
off scot free. She was just about to
Yeah.
tell the truth. The same thing
Nah,
she did in
she
this
what
speech.
stopped her? You know what
Her
I'm saying? What
man
do y'all?
knew
He
he
I'm
was
though.
confused.
there, dumbass.
Y'all
And then she told
confused.
the truth. You just didn't like. Listen, let's
And
listen to the
entanglement
video.
again.
Hey, I don't
She
want to
tried to
listen.
soften the blow
I'm
by just
letting.
saying it
It's
meant you
playing.
fucking.
Husband Will
It is
Smith joined
playing.
her. They talked about pain, healing, and yes, Jada's entanglement with August Alsina.
It's
Damn,
all
I need.
love.
Recently, Alsina revealed to the world that
Yeah,
he was
maybe
during the 12-minute Red Table Talk episode. Jada sat down with Will to explain how she met August 4.5 years ago. But the friendship didn't turn into something more until she and Will were ready to call it quits.
You and I were going through a very difficult time.
Yeah.
And we decided.
I was done with your ass.
Yeah, you kicked me to the curb.
I was done with you.
Okay, so they was done. Okay, and he agrees. Okay.
Yeah.
Marriages have that, though. Marriages have that.
Yeah, we basically, we broke up.
And then what did you do, Jada?
Well, I think from there, as time went on, I got into a different kind of entanglement with August.
Now let's hear this. Let's hear what he just fucking asked her, right?
Yeah, I don't like the way he said, "So what did you do?"
Right.
Like that changes the
Exactly.
whole
Right.
this is him being provocative to her. So,
Exactly.
Absolutely.
yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. Putting her on the fire.
Right. Instead of letting her get to it how she want to get to it, he kind of, what did you do? Almost like accusatory, right? He not there to support her. He there to throw her under the fucking bus.
Yeah. He wanted to look like the good guy. He
Right.
enjoyed what was happening to her. And you could tell when he sat down there with her. And it's just
Yeah.
it's obvious.
Like the way that I remember it is not. Yeah, go ahead, let it play.
Okay. So I think somebody named Kim came up. Hey, you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You wanted to add something before I press play?
No. When I joined in, y'all was still talking about the phone, so now y'all on another subject. So that's it.
Hold up, is this
So
Cam?
what phone we talking about?
Y'all was talking about how we didn't have phones, or if we did have
Oh, you're
phones,
behind.
Oh
You're
or
yeah.
way behind in this
Yeah, you
thing.
yeah, that's
yeah,
what
you
I'm
way
saying.
behind.
That's what I'm saying. I'm behind. I
Oh,
just
okay.
caught up. I'm catching up. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we talking about how this went down. And so I remember I didn't even see this whole round table, but I kind of understood. But then he led into that entanglement. That's what I was saying earlier. He just like, and what did you do? Instead of just letting her speak it, get to it the way she wants. But look at his face. So let's see again.
Well, I think from there, as time went on, I got into a different kind of entanglement with August.
Yes, we know entanglement is vague as hell, but thankfully, Will pressed her to be more clear.
An entanglement?
Yes. Yes.
A relationship.
Yes. It wasn't.
Where's all that anger that you and Rooster say that he had? He's laughing.
It's
I remember,
definitely.
so I haven't
Boy,
heard this
you don't go
until
ahead.
just like I only watched this once, but looking at it again, and I remember thinking what I'm about to say now, but it's really clear. He was very smug, you know?
Hmm.
He had this smugness about him that he was in the righteous position and she was the wayward woman.
Right. Because
Yeah,
she was
this
there to
is.
take the blame, you see?
Yeah, he's very passive aggressive in this moment. Again, the way that I remember is completely different from how they're having this conversation.
Hmm.
And it just seems like he just wasn't really there in the way that he said he was going to be. Like he's there. But I
Right.
mean, if this is somebody that you actually care for, you still want to hold a good relationship with them. You don't push them between a rock and a hard place. with
And
something
this
like
is
this.
live, you know.
Yeah.
So she on a round
Yeah.
table, and she going there to admit whatever it is she need to admit, so he could continue his contracts and everything. She could continue her red table. She may lose some people, may not, whatever, right? And then he says, I'm gonna be there for you. We gonna get through this together. And then
Bomb. Oh, I'm sorry.
hmm?
I'm sorry, Bomb. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying, and then when they get there, right, and everything starts, the live and everything, and then he becomes this.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
so we got first accept a lot of that, or accept that that'll be the truth. Like that's what I'm saying.
Will it be the
You
truth?
really think? Hold up, because I'm saying the way this whole thing went down didn't seem to be no. I remember distinctively it's more like an expose than a coming home. It was like Will and Jay to talk live, red table talk. You know what I'm saying? Her shit before the, you know how your YouTube got a premiere. You know what I'm saying? Like she had this joint pre-posted. It wasn't just like no. All right, I'm gonna tell my side of the story, and Will just was appearing for support. Like,
What
nah,
are
it
you
seemed like
talking about, dude?
because
I'm not.
again,
You
August
gotta
had
stop.
the
Listen,
listen.
wait.
What happened was
You gotta
August
stop.
had that interview.
Listen. Like I don't know. You're performing. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Like you keep talking.
Yeah.
Like so. We do see right now. She mentioned that he wanted to be there for her, and he is there, right? Unless you're telling us that she lying about him being there for her. Because let me ask you this: if she's cheating on him, then what is the benefit of her or him being here right now?
I'm confused with the whole situation. I've always
Oh,
said I
okay.
don't know why the
So
fuck you'll
so
go on
why won't
TV.
you take
Period.
her word for it? Her word is, see, she got this, she was
Because that's
making
not
money.
ever how it
She
seemed.
was making money doing this red talk. I heard about her
Exactly.
doing this shit. Right. And therefore, when this expose this got exposed, now she feel like for whatever reason that she gonna go and handle it, deal with it. And he said, "I'm gonna hold your hand and be there for her." And
Okay. It
so they here
seemed.
they are.
So
And
I'm
then
You
saying you
guys,
accepting that's what she's saying, but we again at that time it just looked like she was capitalizing on the
at
situation
that
on her platform.
time, but now we
that's
have
And
more
no, it's
context.
not no more context. She just
It
saying
is.
some shit.
okay.
And
It
let's
is.
be
You
very
just
fair. He
don't want
not
to
asking
accept
her
it
these
because
questions
you
because he
want
know the
her to be
answer most
bad
likely.
and you want to defend men. That's all you do. You guys
Man,
do
come on,
not
get
have
out of
any
here.
type of nuanced thinking. You know what
That's
I mean?
cap.
Like
You you
this
have to
whole
you have to
defending
say that
men all the
to make
time
it
for
not make
everything
sense.
is crazy. This is her
Mm.
marriage. I think she has more insight into it and her husband than we do, you big dummy. Now listen,
I think
I have a
people lie every
question.
day, especially
I have a
Hollywood
question.
actors.
Well, yeah, you lie every
So
day.
they both lying or just her? Which one lied?
I don't. He
Is
don't
just her?
talk about it. He don't talk like that to lie about. Like that's what I'm saying. How you gonna say who
What?
both do what? She the one always trying to capitalize and talk about the shit.
What are
That's
you
the point.
talking about?
She the one be talking
She,
about it. It's not
listen,
like he do.
she, so she the one to
When
talk
you
about
see
it. You
Will,
talking about,
like, yeah, Will just went on the
listen,
whole interviews
but
everywhere because
listen,
he was
hello?
dropping the album,
Yeah. So he can still make fucking money. So she's,
and he ain't
so
talking nothing about no
she,
entanglement, no nothing about this shit the whole
yes,
time. That's
which
all I'm
means he
saying.
not mad about it, but you do understand, right? If if they decided to talk about it, they both are here. So I don't know what you're talking about. They both are on this panel, this at this table.
They want
They
this man to be
both,
mad so bad because
yes,
they're mad.
he don't
They're
even
mad.
look mad
Her,
at
y'all
all.
saying this
But
man
if
ain't mad.
people
Y'all
say,
saying he being
so wait a
smug
minute, I
and shit,
thought
but
you
he
said
not mad.
if she's the only one talking about it, then what the hell is he right there? And why is he talking about it too? Like you
Like I
can't figure
said,
it
the
out.
happy wife, happy life, man. You gonna
But
do
so
what your wife
Oh,
asks
so
you to
KT,
he
do
is
for real.
talking about it.
so KT, let
Oh,
me ask you a question. If
Mm.
you tell a woman that you done with their ass, right? And then she moves on to a new guy, and then you turn around and say, "Oh, you was in an entanglement." Do those two things make sense to you?
Nah, that whole situation was crazy, kinda. I ain't gonna lie, cause we not married. You know what I'm saying? Like me fucking with some girl and finding a new dude ain't nothing. Me being married with somebody and we ain't divorced, then that's a whole set of vows and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you that's a whole different
so
parallel
what
to
are you
me.
talking
Me
about?
and you just talking and messing around, right?
They just admitted they hadn't been together for years. He
You
didn't want to
still
deal with it no
married.
more. And now they're just here to explain that to the world so they can stop dragging her. But y'all won't let it be, right? She got to get
No,
dragged no matter what.
no matter what. And it's funny that they could talk about her so badly, but they ain't got shit to say about 21 Savage being a married man and getting another woman pregnant.
No, I said that
They
nigga
didn't
a
say
piece of
nothing. No,
shit.
no, you barely
That nigga a
said
piece of
nothing.
shit.
Y'all not
Cap.
ragging. No, no, y'all not
Why
ragging
you think
on
I
him.
said
Y'all
cap?
not ragging on him like y'all ragging on Jada.
That's
But
cap.
I have a question. Did the slap come after this?
Yeah, way after this.
Okay,
That's why I'm
so
saying this whole thing
so
is still like,
hold on. So the slap came after this, and the thought that just popped in my head is the slap and the way that he, some of y'all will say overreacted. It seemed like he needed to prove something to her because it came after this. And so what kind of goes to what she is saying is that he was supposed to stand in the gap for her here and he didn't. And so when they got home and it was a hurricane, that was a big problem. So he needed to prove his protection of her because he didn't do what he said he was supposed to do at this red table talk.
man, get
Now
that
when his
shit out of here.
opportunity
That's what I'm
came,
saying, bro.
when his
They were not.
opportunity
Listen,
came,
let her finish.
I'm not finished. When his opportunity came, he went balls to the wall on it. He gonna show the world that he's protecting her because he showed the world that he wasn't at the red table talk. There you go. There you go.
And that makes sense, right? So he didn't do it
No.
here, threw her under the bus, and then when what happened at the I don't know what award show that was, he then decided, oh, I gotta have her back this time. And he went up there and overdid it. He smacked that man. And
In
you
front of
saying
on the
no,
Oscars.
that's the
That there was something behind that. It was her. It was him
right.
it was him knowing that he failed her the first time.
Get that shit out of here.
It's
So
true,
that
and
don't
you
make
know it's
sense to
true.
you. So what?
That
So
shit
You
what?
know
ain't
it's
true.
Why?
true.
Remember, if it's over and she cheated, then why is he protecting her at the Oscars? Go ahead.
That's a brainwashed Negro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh wait, no, don't say that. Listen, first you made it seem like that couldn't be the answer what she just provided, and then so I'm asking you, what is your reasoning why he would do that? And all you gonna say, well, that's a lame ass thing. So it does make sense, right? He loved her, even and look. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't think that people can love each other and still be with others, well, they can if they decide to do that, right? Because if he's gay and in the closet, right, like you said, then why wouldn't she be with others and he be with who he gonna be with on the sly? She got caught because she messed with that young motherfucking man who
And
wasn't
he's all
supposed to.
emotional. He
Cause
got all up
y'all,
in his feelings.
yeah, he
August Alsina
gay.
was in love with her, and
He's
he
a
spilled the
literal
beans.
female. He's a literal
But
female, bro.
okay, look, you keep saying that, but I can assure you he wasn't fucking gay when he was with her. Y'all keep saying she
Sure
was
the
Yeah,
hell
having
gay
sex.
wasn't.
dudes hump women too.
Oh, okay, no, gay dude. You
The
mean bisexual
transsexuals
men?
that hump
Oh, you mean
women too.
bisexual? So why you keep mentioning it when we say that she was with him? Why you keep mentioning that he gay?
Yeah, nigga
Right.
gay. He's a female. He's a feminine man.
Okay,
Bisexual or gay, you're a feminine ass
okay.
man.
Well, you know what? And maybe she likes. So what?
No, cool,
But that good.
cool,
So
whatever.
we.
I'm saying,
So
but that
I
ain't a
guess I'm
man.
wondering why
That ain't
you
no
keep
manly
saying
like
it
y'all talking about. He
when we
being
say that.
emotional. Like,
I'm
okay,
not
that's how feminine man gonna be. He gay.
Okay. Well, he was emotional. He ratted, right? Um, and then they got to
Now
deal
he
with
did
it.
it for the clout. That's what I'm
Men are
saying.
way
Even
more
down to this.
emotional than women, though. I don't know why y'all say
Yes.
that. Y'all are the
No,
most
currently
emotional
men
creatures
are.
on the
Currently
planet.
men are.
You guys have
Yeah.
always been. You just knew how to hide it better. Now you don't
Nah,
Well,
care
no,
nah.
because
they never
others
knew how
you
to
want to
hide
be
it,
with.
girl. They call it crashing now.
They raised by their
Right,
mama now.
exactly. Right. They're
They
emotional as
raised by their
hell.
mama and they ain't had no
More
men around them,
emotional.
so they're
They're
wildly
more
emotional.
emotional. Whatever the case is, y'all are way more emotional than women. Way more.
No, they raised by
So
women
he's
who teaching
actually
them to
being
think
so
like
he's
women
not being a
Okay.
in a
female.
man body.
He's actually
Wait,
being a
Kim,
male.
Kim, you want to say something or on this topic? I'm gonna press play. If not, just to hear
I
a
just
little
want
more. So, go ahead.
no, go ahead, play a little more, and then I'll say something after.
No, you can say something if you want to say it at this point.
I didn't want to say nothing, but they raised us obviously to be stronger than them, and that's their fault. They need to get over it.
Okay, here you go. Let's finish.
Relationship, absolutely.
We also got clarity on the misconception that Will gave August permission to sleep with his wife.
The only person that can give permission in that particular
Yeah.
circumstance is myself.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But what August was probably trying to communicate, because I could actually see how he would perceive it as permission because we were separated amicably.
Yeah.
And I think he also wanted to make it clear that he's not a homewrecker.
Now, if you're like us, you're probably wondering why.
Look, she not only protecting her husband, but she even protecting August, who done ratted her ass out.
Hey, now y'all seen the picture of that nigga in the interview, boy? I ain't gonna lie, they cracked me the
We don't
fuck up.
care about that.
We don't
Listen, care.
Yeah. So y'all, so when she says she left herself on the side of the road, she's up there saying, yes, I did this. And this man didn't give him permission. So no, he didn't do that. But I can understand why he perceived that because he didn't want to be a homewrecker. She just made sure that August not looked at like a homewrecker. She made sure her husband not looked at like he a cuck. And now the only person who up there to get all the blame is her. And that's still not enough for you men.
That's a nasty
What
piece
are you
of
talking
work,
about?
though,
What is the martyrdom? What is martyrdom about you admitting what you did? That's what I'm saying. What is the martyrdom like? What is the thing
Cause
that
y'all
like I'm
don't. Y'all
confused? That's what I'm
lie.
saying.
She didn't lie. She didn't lie. She didn't lie. Y'all lie. She told the truth. And
Yeah,
y'all
what that
mad
got
because
to
she
do with the
told the
price of
truth.
tea in China, baby? You ain't making no sense.
Oh, okay.
I ain't
I
talking about
just think.
nobody lied or said nobody
Okay.
did none of that. I'm saying like where did
Hey
he
Siri, what's the meaning of martyr?
I mean I dying for like a righteous cause or probably
Are
like,
you your name Siri?
being
You said you didn't understand, so shut the hell up.
I said I did not say I didn't
Shut up,
understand what
KT.
martyrdom is. My
They
bad,
is
Yeah,
brother.
so
so wait,
mad
so
that
what you
Jada fucked
Ain't
them
nobody,
over.
man.
That is crazy.
but look,
They
that's
Man,
mad.
why they really
Jada,
mad because he
bro,
was
anybody could
young,
do
right?
whatever they want
He
with their
was young
coochie.
with us. He was young, attractive, and that's why they keep mentioning that he gay. But I bet you, look, they was together for a minute, and so apparently he being gay didn't affect her at all.
And
Apparently,
people are hooked on this whole he didn't get permission. He didn't give permission, as in August Alsina said, "Hey, can I sleep with your wife and have a relationship with her?" And he was like a man will go, which they don't do now, but will go to a father and ask permission to marry. That's not what she's saying. What he did do though was condone it. He knew it was happening. He condoned it. So it's
right?
not like a
Did
formal
he
Where did
give?
she
permission
say that?
thing.
Hold on, where did
But
she say that?
he
She
condoned it. You think he didn't know about this shit? Are you dumb?
Hold up.
she
Now,
said
wait,
Just
yes.
wait up.
like
Where did
she
she
knew
say
when he
this?
was fucking Lisa Ray husband. Didn't
Where
nobody
did
say
she
nothing
say
about that.
this? Where
Exactly.
did she say this?
Exactly.
What did she say? What
I'm
you did
saying, where
hear
did
him
she
say
say she?
when she said what?
Where did she say that he? Damn, what you just say? He said verbal. Goddamn
Like,
it.
oh, you
Yeah,
don't even
you
so.
out of there. Yeah,
Condone
you
what
out
I
of
with
know
there.
that's
August
crazy.
Alsina?
She said he condoned the. Yeah. No,
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. If she talking about and admitting like she cheated on the nigga,
no, that's
But
not
she
what she's
didn't,
saying.
though.
that's
They
literally what
didn't
she just said.
listen.
Like,
She
No,
did not
she
Listen,
cheat
said
on
they
that
him.
they were not together. They were going through something, and she said that they were not
And he
together
boy,
at the
y'all is
agreed.
time.
married.
He
Y'all
listen.
is
agreed. You
married.
big
He
dummy.
agreed, dumbass.
Y'all, what?
Listen,
Who
listen.
agreed to
Wait,
what the fuck?
wait. Listen.
What
He
I don't.
just
agreed that he
I
was
don't.
happened?
done
You.
with her.
I
Y'all
swear
still
to
married.
God,
What that
I
mean? Now
don't
you
know
can
what
go
they
fuck
say. I be
somebody? I'm
watching Stalkers.
confused.
I don't. I know you confused, and so sometimes y'all just need to get out the conversation and just listen, right? Because you just heard her and him when he said, "Yeah, you was in a relationship." He even said he had his own thing going. You heard that, right? You forgot. And then she started saying that because it was a rumor, and what his name said it. He said himself, August had mentioned that he had permission from the husband. That's what August had told everybody. And she just said, yes. August, you did not give August permission, right? And she said, because he can't give permission. She the only one who could give permission to be with her. I don't know why y'all think we are fucking objects and you could just loan us out or not loan us out. So she was basically saying, yeah, he don't have the right to give permission. And then she said, but what August meant by that, may have meant by that, was that he had, he was with her and he wasn't a homewrecker.
Didn't she say that they were separated at the time?
Yes, she said that. And
Okay.
he
Yes.
Oh,
And
they
he
I
hadn't been
agreed.
listen.
together.
This
They
all
hadn't
I'm
been
saying. I
together
just
for a while.
don't get how this is what y'all defend and then say like niggas is not
No,
right for
you
being
keep saying
dogs.
defending. We are just
I don't
talking
get it.
about the actual video, and we are talking about what she said, and now you're talking about y'all defending. We're
Nah,
talking
And
y'all,
y'all
about
get
cause
mad because
listen,
we defend
y'all
the
not
whole
trying to
ass.
talk about
We
y'all talking
defending the
about whether or
same
not
whole
a
ass
woman
shit that
body
y'all
can get
do.
away from.
The same whole ass shit that
No,
y'all do,
I
we
listen.
defend.
I can listen.
We
If that was
defending
the
the
case,
same whole. We doing the whole same
you
whole
could
ass
tell
shit y'all
women
doing.
scorn. You
so she's gone. Who's gone? Cause that's crazy. Like
I mean, they said they were amicably
amicably,
split, and he
these
agreed.
guys who listening,
no.
they do not listen. I'm gonna rewind it. And could you listen to what the fuck?
Yep.
At least listen to what he's saying if you don't want to listen to nothing she said. Cause that's crazy.
It's
And here
not
we go.
gonna work.
Yeah.
But why
Cause
they? Can I just say something?
yeah,
Why
go
they
ahead.
don't want to defend the fact that Will Smith was fucking Lisa Ray husband? Why we don't talk about that part?
We asked
Oh, because
earlier.
it was a man
Yeah,
doing it.
we did. No, we already did. I said from the jump
Oh,
before
okay,
I
Yeah.
even
maybe I
got in this
missed that part.
conversation. Will gay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No, apparently no, because you say he gay, right? But then now you're calling her the bad person. Now imagine being married to a gay man who don't even like vagina, so he liking men. So is she
Mhm.
supposed to be just not having sex for the rest of their relationship?
Nah, I
Especially when
mean,
they're saying that
obviously, if y'all saying if they
they were
saying
gonna
he
be in this
fucking other
marriage
women,
forever. So she's supposed to just have no love from no man at all while he goes around and booty busts. Y'all are stupid as
Right.
hell.
That's
nah,
what they
nah.
told me
But
on another panel.
first of all, why would
On a
this
whole
even be in
other
a
panel, they
marriage?
told me, right? Because we was talking I was talking about how they was trying to tell what's his name? Damn. Over there. He called himself King. Damn. Nightish. They was trying to tell Nightish that he must have was gay or something because he haven't had sex in many years. And he mentioned that he's a widower, right? And that his wife died in like 2019 or something like that. And that's why. And then I said, well, wait a minute, y'all calling him gay for not having sex? I said, but if my husband passed away and I decided to get with other men, y'all would call me a whore. So he gay for not having sex.
How you a whore? Cause your husband dead. That don't
Okay,
look.
but why? But
I
y'all
ain't with
didn't
that.
say
Yeah,
that
they
about
would say
Kobe's
that
wife.
I'm a whore. Yes, y'all would
Y'all
say
was mad about.
go ahead.
Nah, I wasn't no keep that to somebody
Listen,
else. I ain't
why
that.
you keep we know we're not talking about you personally. We do not know you in that way. When I say
Yeah.
the men, you men, I am not talking about you personally. I don't know what, but we know what's been going on in this area. You the one who seem to not know. And when I say you don't know, I'm talking about you, right? We've been
Cause
sitting
y'all,
here for 10 plus years, right? Some of us up here right now, been here for a while, and we know what these men have been saying. And even when I tell you, hey, nah, bomb, I'm like, dude, you must not be here.
He's not, or he's being deliberately obtuse because you know what they say, hit dogs holler. I mean, Bomb is very generous to you, but I'm gonna say, yeah, you too. Because what you're doing now, you do every time. You can never just let a man stand on his own with the shit that he does. You always make an excuse or you say, but what about the woman's though? That's what you do. So to me, you're just like them. Just like them.
nah, you got a lot to do that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You got a lot
100%.
of made that assertion though, brother. That's
100%,
keeping it a
honey.
buck.
100%.
Cause what I
Because
usually
because like
always say
because
is
he literally
most, and
defends
then y'all try to
everything.
now make the
We're
thing
literally
that's
watching a
this most
video
and shit.
where this man, and you literally just said that you know this man is a homosexual. So if this man is a homosexual, what do you think he's doing? And he's in Hollywood.
Homosexual activities.
Yeah, so
Okay, so what is
let me
he supposed to
so
Why
do?
are y'all married?
look, this is
That'll
what
be
a
the first thing.
martyr,
Why is
listen,
he married, dummy?
That's
this
what
is
I'm
what a
saying. Why are
martyr,
y'all married? I didn't say
listen,
shit. I said
listen, this is because I asked him what a martyr mean, and I don't know what the hell that was that came out of your mouth. But a martyr actually means to sacrifice oneself, right? So when she said she went up there to be a martyr, she was literally saying, I'm going up there, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for what has come out, what I did do, even though we wasn't together. So you can keep your contracts, we can keep this going. You
She
said that
literally
she
took accountability, like the men say
right,
that women don't. But she literally, men are the ones who don't take account. You can't even take accountability for another man's shit while he's telling you what he do.
right.
That's crazy.
So let me play it right here. We're gonna start right here so he can hear. Listen to what he says. Because you seem to hate women and what they got to say.
Definitely.
But what August was probably trying to
Wait, let me
communicate.
rewind a bit.
Yeah, you kicked me to
I
the
was
curb.
done with you.
Yeah. We
Marriages
basically,
have that though. Marriages have that.
yeah, we basically we broke up.
What you think he meant when he said marriages have that though?
problems.
So so they broke up, right?
Yeah.
And then apparently look where he's at though. Look where he's at.
Hmm.
I don't
Okay, here we
agree
go.
with that part.
You don't agree with marriage don't have problems?
No, I agree with marriage have problems, but we don't break up. I don't
And
think
that
they
and,
broke. They
and that's
broke
all I've
Some
up.
been
do though.
pointing out. See, that's all I'm
I
saying. Though,
think.
hold up,
No,
y'all
wait.
Wait,
married
Shut
let him
still.
up.
speak. You gotta let him
Oh
She
my
speak.
trying.
You gotta let Kim
god.
speak. Go ahead, Kim.
I just don't feel like marriages break up. But I feel like Will was out here fucking and Jada was out here fucking. He was fucking niggas and she was fucking niggas.
Right.
So
Right.
what?
And so why is one so bad? The one
That's
who's
what I'm
actually
saying. That's what
standing
I'm
in her
trying to.
shit is the bad one. It's these men are diabolically insane. Like literally. I can't even. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
I'm gonna hit play.
And then what did you do, Jada?
Well, I think from there, as time went on, I got into a different kind of entanglement with August.
Yes, we know entanglement is vague as hell.
August is a nice looking man. She is a nice looking woman. He do kind of look like he could be your son a little bit.
Yeah, he
Can
look.
I ask
He
a
look.
question before
Yeah.
we move
There was
on?
that flowers on this nigga's head. That nigga was loving them
So
flowers.
that's what I was gonna ask. So you think Jada is attracted to gay niggas?
She might be.
Facts.
She's married to one.
I
She
think she
married
a
to one.
And
dominatrix
then
type joint.
she had an entanglement with one. So she like just like gay niggas? I'm asking, I don't
I
know.
mean, that
She
might
might
be
be a
her
dominatrix
twist.
turning men out. You
Yeah,
don't
nah,
know.
I'm
That
telling
might
you,
be her fucking
I
twist.
think she like the pegger type. Like she throw her joint on and she get her some old weirdo type dudes and make them moves. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to make it about whether or not they gay or whatever. They married and that's what they doing. I'm saying like even she acknowledging that she cheating. That's what I'm saying. Like he didn't know, she
He
She's
didn't
didn't
know,
not
say she was
whatever.
acknowledging
cheating.
that she's cheating.
The
That's not
problem
what she
is that
acknowledging.
Will not acknowledging all the gay shit and other shit he been doing. Jada already
Right.
said what she was doing. Why Will not admitting to all the stuff he doing?
I mean, I now while I agree
Wait,
with that, that
wait a
wasn't what
minute.
was brought
Wait a
up at the
minute. Wait a
time.
minute. Wait a minute. So so if they separated, because you already said this before, if they separated, then is she cheating?
No, like I said, they're not separated. You're married. You're still
No, dude,
married.
listen. These did you not hear that man?
They
So
both said
so
that
you
they were
talking about the
separated.
legalities. Okay.
They
So
both
they
said that they were doing their own thing. Both of them
yes.
said that.
That means even if, let's say, even if you classify because they're married, they would be cheating if she sleeping with somebody else. But if they decided they're gonna do it, then she not cheating. If he
Yeah,
decided I'm gonna be
nah.
with who I'm gonna be with, she gonna be. That's not cheating.
Y'all have to
And it
show me
really.
that part. I don't
Well,
remember that.
okay. Let me show you what cheating means. God damn.
No, I said the part where she talked about they both was agreed
That's
the
what she
like break
do.
up and
I
do their own
just.
thing.
I swear to
They
God,
just
I
No,
said
you
that.
literally.
Oh
niggas
my
gonna
god.
ignore everything that fucking Will Smith say.
That
Y'all
ain't
gonna
what the
Yeah.
fuck
ignore
was
that
just
He
said.
shit.
Y'all
does.
just
Gonna
play it if
ignore
it was
everything
said.
he
Jesus.
say.
I'm gonna kick you off. I just played it. And then I asked you, did you hear what he said? You said it. And now, not even but 3 minutes, if that, you want me to play it again? Wait, they said that they were separated. You and then he said, and what did you do, Jada? Are
And
you
Bomb,
it
do you
says
think that if you play it again that he's gonna get it?
no,
You
girl,
know
because
he
we
No,
is.
I done
How does
played
it'll
that
be a
no?
about
So
waste of
what? So
4 times.
time.
how is that what he said?
What
Where did y'all say? Where is y'all talking about this agreement was made that we was separated and you can fuck other?
So you didn't
oh
hear the nigga? Is you done?
oh my
You
God.
gotta be. Oh my god.
Listen, this is crazy. So you didn't hear him say I was done with you? Oh, so you had to hear him say, "Oh, I was cool with you being with other men." He said I was done with you. And then it continued. And so we're gonna hit play. But no, if me playing it again ain't gonna help you at all. And you don't know what
It ain't.
Well, you know what, Bomb? I think
to
that
one
that
another, being deceitful and all of that. So guess what? There's lots of married people, right? When the man has two wives, is he fucking cheating? Oh, so no, right? So that means because there's an agreement. So two married people, even if you don't have two wives, if they agree to what they're doing, then that's not cheating either.
I never heard them get. I never heard not one man get on Kulu's head.
You know, I'm asking y'all,
Not one.
where are y'all saying y'all heard that agreement? That's all I'm asking. Y'all said they were
Played
separated.
it.
I'm just saying, where did they say we
She
separated
just
and we can mess
played
with other
it. She
people?
just played it.
Said I
Like,
was
are
done
All
you?
with you.
right,
So what does I
all right,
done with you?
man.
What that mean? I'm asking you what you think I'm done with you mean. Like he could have said, "Yeah, I'm done with you. I'm gonna do what I do. You do what you do." He just said simply, "I'm done with you." What you think it mean? That's what I'm asking. What do you think when he said, "I was done with you"?
Hmm. I'm
You
done with your
you ain't
ass.
got no
I
answer,
am
KT. You
done
ain't got
with
no
your
answer.
ass.
Ready to give up on the marriage?
Okay.
Ready to? No, he said he was
He said, "I'm
done.
done." He didn't say ready to give up. He said, "I'm done."
I'm
Every
done
minute
with
is
you.
done.
Yeah, ready to give up on the marriage.
But when he was fucking them niggas, did she say she was done?
Man, listen,
I'm
we
done.
ain't getting into that. And
We
I
not
told
gonna
you from
answer
the
that
jump.
question. We ain't gonna
That's
answer
on
that.
them. If they got married,
Oh,
she
it's on.
understand they on some gay shit. That's you know what I'm saying. That's I'm not
Hey,
talking
but
about
it's
that
her
part
fault.
though.
So, oh, you're not talking about that. You only
Of
want to
course
talk
he's
about
not talking about that part. You see what I'm
of course.
saying?
No, I'm
Man,
talking about
listen.
that was their
Mom,
agreement.
I'm gonna drop
Obviously, if
down
they
because
got married and they know this
That
no
wasn't
gay.
their
this little boy is
agreement.
What's
If
the
he
definitely
agreement?
said he was done, that wasn't the agreement. He can fuck all
No,
the
I'm talking
niggas he
about from the
want to.
beginning.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
talking
Let
about
me
Lisa
just get
Ray
my.
husband.
Can I get my statement out, sir? If he said I was done after he found out she was fucking August Alsina, he was already fucking niggas. Jada never came out and said she was done. So he get the fuck all the niggas and bitches that he want to. And when Jada do it one time, now it's all her fault. And he done. Now he done. Cause I'm getting some young peen. Now I'm getting this young fresh peen. And now you done?
It's only done because she got caught, right?
Well,
And
I think that goes back to like that martyrdom statement that she made at the
mm-hmm,
first video you were playing, Bomb. Like that
right.
makes more sense because it's like like if we're all in agreement with that sort of train of thought, like if this has been an open marriage, I've never said that I was willing to give up on this, whatever the fuck, whatever the fuck. And then now because this nigga comes out, you done already told me you done with me, but all of a sudden you mad. You mad
Mm,
now.
That's when
right.
that only open on one side thing comes out. Only Will could be open. Only Will could be open on his side. Jada can't do shit.
I heard Now, this is just through what I heard, right? I don't do no deep digging. I heard that Will beat the shit out of Jada one time, but she had to have surgery.
Man, I heard Jesus is gonna come back too. Shit, we'll see one day. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Oh,
What I'm
so I
saying.
guess because what are you saying? You saying because just like you heard he was gay, so did I. I heard that she got caught. There was a man there. He got jealous because it was a famous man there. It was a
I
famous
mean, but
man there.
listen, you were saying that there's some parties that you doing some shit with other people anyway. Like, so obviously that's what I'm saying. That was the arraignment or whatever was going on. I'm saying if that's what they was doing, that's what they was doing.
Are you?
However, they was
Wait.
going about that on some freaky
Are you
shit, gay
saying
shit, whatever.
when I mention the parties and I'm telling you they were there? Are you saying that that's like that statement with God? Are you not? Or you don't believe what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying what I'm taking it at the word. What you said.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Bomb,
saying
he
like
just said that it was open, but it wasn't a problem until Jada got open. Now
Right.
Jada open, now it's a problem.
I
no,
think it
that's
was
what
a
I'm saying.
problem
She
when she
been
was
saying
open.
from the beginning
It
Jada was
became
open.
a problem because she got caught, and he probably, you know,
And
they was
Bomb, we
calling him a
know
cop. Y'all remember?
how many years ago did Will Smith get caught?
Oh, it was many years. Yeah,
Him and Lisa Ray husband was fucking, wasn't they?
that's what I heard. But
I mean, they ain't
So
get
now
caught.
it's open on Jada's side and it's a problem.
and by the way, I think Lisa Ray is the one who said it, right? They when
Lisa Ray
the
came out
women
and said that she caught
they got caught.
Will and her husband fucking.
And didn't one of the comedian, what his name, the one who told on everybody a couple of years ago, he also said it,
Cat Williams.
didn't he? What his name? The one from Cali. Hey, babe, who that was? We watched comedian the other day, last week. The short one with the used to have long hair, who adopted all them
Cat
kids.
Williams.
Yeah, Pat Williams.
Whatever
Remember
this
what?
man name is, K to the go, you need more people.
Not
You
more
need more
people.
people.
Okay, I'm about to first place
I
so
need
he
more
can hear
people
the
for it.
rest of it. Here we go. Listen to him. Remember, I told you, listen to what he says.
But thankfully, Will pressed her to be more clear.
An entanglement?
Yes. Yes.
A relationship?
Yes. It was a relationship. Absolutely.
We also got clarity on the misconception that Will gave August permission to sleep with his wife.
The only person that can give permission in that particular
Yeah.
circumstance is myself.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. But
Look, he said yes. He's the only person that could give permission to sleep with her is her. So he basically said, I didn't give no man no permission to be with her. Because remember, they was calling him a cuck. They were calling him a cuck because what August had mentioned.
I
Said that
see,
I got permission. So
but
why
Bob,
August wasn't lying, right? So you believe you don't want to believe her, and apparently you don't want to believe August neither, and you don't want to believe Will. But Jada is the one that's lying, even though they all are on the same page.
yeah, I wish he would have
Well,
done more
Jada said
talking
Will
here.
line. I mean, Jada
Will,
said August line, or she said he
no,
was mistaken in what he was
no,
saying.
she did not say he lied. She's saying, okay, let me press play so you can hear it. God damn. Here we go.
What August was probably trying to communicate, because I could actually see how he would perceive it as permission because we were separated amicably.
Look, they separated amicably, and he shook his head. Yes. Here we go. The rest of it.
And I think he also wanted to make it clear that he's not a homewrecker.
Now, if you're like,
Bam. So where do you see where she called August a liar?
Like I said, she said he was mistaken. Like he didn't say something proper. She was correcting how she said I could understand how he could feel that way and what he was trying to say. Like
Right,
she was
and she
saying
didn't
he
call
didn't.
him a liar.
I'm not saying. I'm saying she said he was either mistaken or wasn't correct. They're
No,
not even on the same page in what they're
no,
all
they are.
communicating.
She is saying, I understand what he meant by that. What he, that he, remember, they done went on the red carpet together, many dates. He lived in the fucking house, dude. He lived there. Will would be there and all that shit. So to him, he probably think like he's saying, "Hey, I'm sleeping with her," and the husband was okay with it. That's what he said, and so that's why she clearing up what he probably meant. But she did not call him a liar. She said, "I could see how he perceived that. He thought, and this is what made him perceive that. You ain't beat him up. Y'all have been in each other's faces. He's seen you hugged up with me. We just saw a picture with her hugged up with him. There was all kinds of pictures with her hugged up with this young man online. Are you saying that they was keeping it from the husband? Evident shit that's right there in your face. Some of y'all men just don't want to see it because you want to blame her so badly. Okay. So,
Nah,
hey,
I'm not
Kulu,
trying to
you
blame
want to
him.
say something?
Yeah, man, I wanted to come help KT out. To let he get mollywopped by so I'm not too up on the celebrity gossip. So I don't know all the details about Will with other men and whatnot. I'm just going based off like what like you know just like regular shit. So I'm open to being wrong, but to my knowledge, didn't August Alsina like release that information first or like confirm that rumor in an
Yeah, he the
interview
one who
before?
told it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Yes.
they responded to it to like try to get ahead
No,
and
they're not
whatnot.
trying to get ahead. They're admitting.
Yeah,
Jada
yeah.
did. Will didn't admit nothing.
But do we know like for a fact that they had an open relationship,
Yes,
or
he
did
just
Will
He
said
cheat
it.
first?
How
said
long you been
it.
here?
He said it. He said he was done with her. He said they was open. How many
But
times?
okay, so wait, so we're talking about open since they started getting married or during the marriage? You know what I mean? Because that's important too.
When she
Listen,
was
Because
fucking August, Will Smith knew. He said
okay,
it
so
and she said it. And she just played the video of it.
yes.
okay,
Not
okay,
only
but
that,
I think
but they
yeah,
have been to my events together. They are open. They've been in open relationships since I actually seen them at my event, and this happened in I would I want to say 90. The first party I had that they was at maybe 99.
I'm just trying to
90,
figure out
maybe
why
no, no,
is it a
no.
problem
No, it
when
wasn't 99. It
Jada
was
is
about 2000,
open?
early 2000s.
well,
Go
No.
but
ahead.
like it's not a problem that Jada's open. I think the major issue is that August Alsina was her son's friend, right? And apparently
No,
he
no,
well
no, no.
that's okay.
Look,
So that
that's what just was said, and people were just making that assumption. But a friend, so he first, he lived in the house with Jada. And guess who didn't live there with her? Her son.
The son. That's what I'm saying. They not friends. I just want to interject for 1 second. People are trying to
Mhm.
make it seem like August and that boy were friends. They were not. They became friends once his mama started fucking him. They
That's right.
ain't friends from elementary school, high school, or known each other their whole life. They age difference is different too.
That's right.
but what's
He
Has
but what's
anybody
also rumored
talked
that
about that specifically? Like
hmm?
what they're like Jaden and August's relate like have they expressly said that or like
They trying to make it seem like her son was friends with that man, and they got a big
that's
age
the rumor.
difference in between them two. Too.
Yeah, the rumor was, and it may not be true based on what you're saying, but is
yeah, we
that
know the rumor.
Jalen and August
Yeah,
were like good friends, like making music
yeah,
together,
we spoke on that
passion.
already. Yes, and the rumor comes from regular people, right? Because did anybody hear him say, "Oh, me and the son were friends," and then I saw the mom, and then I want the mom? No, but you know, he's been around the mom, dealing with the mom. Yes, he's been around the son as well because he was staying at the house, and they was doing music together. They would be in the studio together. But people only saying that they were friends as if she saw him through her son and then decided to be with him.
So they started doing music together after he started fucking on Jada? That's weird,
No,
ain't it?
before that. They would remember so she would be on the red carpet with him. They already kind of knew each
Right.
other. However
Okay.
they met, they've been on vacations and all that shit together. So yes, like, but the way people are saying it, like they were friends, and she met him through her son.
Yeah,
On
so
some
That's
that's
I'm
not
what I'm
your
reading on
true.
friend
Google.
kind of
That's
shit.
not
But when
She
you
could
true.
have met him through her son, but it wouldn't be on they were friends, grew up together, that kind of friend.
so when you type it into Google, it says uh August Alsina was a friend of Jada Smith and the Whiter Smith family before becoming intimately involved with Jada Pinkett. It says how they met. August Alsina met the Smith family in 2015 through Jada Smith, but it doesn't go into detail about their particular how close they were.
Right, through the music. They already spoke on this. This man been interviewed.
So and wasn't August sick though? Like wasn't he dealing with like drugs and like mental health shit like at the
I
time
mean,
too?
well,
Just
I heard
say it. So Jada's a predator. Say it if that's
No,
what you
that's
want to
what they
say. Say it.
there is a
well,
big age gap. I'm not saying she's
No,
better.
no, 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 no. Listen, we
That's
gonna
what
do
he
it the
want to
way.
say.
Wait,
That's
no,
what he
I
want
know,
to
but
say, and it's not
we could
true.
get to that. Him coming up here with the rumors while we was playing a video though, right? So we're gonna continue playing our video, and he can figure out his rumors, cause yeah. So here we go, where we can hear what they say come out of their mouth.
Like us, you're probably wondering why August? Well, we'll let Jada explain it.
I just wanted to feel good. It had been so long since I felt good. And it was really a joy to just help heal somebody.
Eventually, August broke things off and they haven't really talked since. And the Smiths claim they are now stronger than ever.
We ride together,
We die together.
Bad marriage for life.
For HipHollywood.com, I'm Vanessa Barnett.
Okay, so let's go back to the original video where she says how that went down. Why we even playing that video? Because she
What does she
says,
mean by heal him? Like
huh?
how could she heal him? Like is she a doctor? Like how could she heal August
But
Alsina?
she, she was joking just now, right?
Okay, that was okay.
Wait,
Because I
so
thought she
you
The
was
didn't think that was
same way
joke?
Stefan
You
healed
said when she
Cardi.
said bad marriage for life, you didn't think so? You thought they were serious about that?
no,
No,
no. I mean, they were obviously joking, but so like as I know that he was sick with like autoimmune disease, and Jada claimed to heal him. So like I'm wondering like did she like give him herbs or did she use like the power of sex to heal him?
Well, even if
Like what?
so if he was so sick that they was having sex, he was that sick. But based on what I heard, that he had some mental issues. What y'all had heard? That's what I heard, right?
So yeah, so it was mental and autoimmune disease or something like that.
Okay, so how
Like
could
he has
she
some
help
type
with
of healing.
how could she help him with his immune disease?
That's what I'm questioning because she said
Yeah, but
that
she
she
was
helped heal
joking.
him.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
I see. Yeah, I didn't take it that way. I don't know if you care to play it back, but I thought it was weird. Like when she said it, like I just wanted to feel good, and then also the joy in healing someone else.
Right. Because based on
Cause
what he
she
said,
ain't been healed and she ain't been enjoying her husband.
I mean,
Y'all think cause she with Will Smith she enjoy her life?
I get
Like
that
Obviously
part.
not.
I just think
I
that
hate when
putting those
wait,
two things together is what sounds odd to me.
no, yeah, because it's a joke. Because right after she said that, she
I
then
didn't.
said bad marriage for life.
I think it was
So
cut that way. I don't think that's how the conversation went. It looked
oh,
like a
okay, well, let
cut
me
to
see.
me.
Because you might be right on that. Let's see.
I think Jada wanted some new young dick and she
And
deserves it. Cause
yeah,
Will
that's
been
what she
cheating on
said.
her for years and years and years. And she ain't saying all the bitches and niggas that he been cheating on her with.
Right.
Yeah,
Let me
So
see if
I
I
what's
can
the
don't
see what she
problem?
said.
disagree. I don't
Hold up.
disagree
Let's
with
see.
that.
Bad marriage
Wait,
for
let's see.
life.
Let's see if it was cut that
And
way.
they haven't really talked since. And the Smiths claim they are now stronger than ever.
We ride together,
We die together.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go find the
It's like
real.
right before that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you're right that it was cut.
Long since
But
They
she,
heard it. You don't
yeah,
gotta. They heard
yeah,
the
you're right.
same thing we heard.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
listen,
they
so
heard
she
it
she said she wanted to feel good,
Mm-hmm.
right?
because her
And she got with
husband wasn't making her feel good.
right. So she got with somebody to feel good. That's her admitting, yes, I was with this guy. She said I was in entertainment. She's saying I was with him. And it doesn't matter if she did it because she feel wanted to feel good or not. No, she did it. And she admitted that she did it.
Yeah, I think for me, it's not about not understanding the first part. I just think that putting those two statements together is odd. Like, I get, she wanted to feel good being with somebody else, but then to say, and also have joy in healing them, like,
Yeah.
that's like,
Okay, let's go.
okay,
Let's play it because you could tell like the way she's smiling. So unless y'all thinking that this woman is saying that she's some type of healer, or remember the rumor was that
I
he
wouldn't
was
want to fuck
healed,
on somebody that needs to be healed is my point. That's what my brain is
and that's
thinking.
my point. My point is the rumor is that he was there and she was healing him, but the truth of the matter is he was there and she was having sex with him. So she making a joke out of yeah and healing him.
Yeah, I didn't take it that way. That's my point. That's why it strikes me as odd. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like, I don't.
let's play it. No, I see what you're saying. Hold up,
Yeah.
let's play it again. Let's see.
I felt good. And it was really a joy to just help heal somebody.
Eventually, August broke things off.
Look,
Yeah, that doesn't feel like a joke to me. That feels like
It's not weird.
like an addition to the previous statement.
no, that feel like a
I
joke to
believe
me.
that
But
you're
yeah,
married to Will Smith. He was having all the hottest movies out. He
you feel
was
that?
out on the streets. Like, why are we talking
Man, I
about
think
Jada and not
you feel man,
Will?
I think for me, Jay.
So for me,
Well,
again,
we
it's
understand.
not, I don't have a disagreement with like some of the causal issues. For me, just as a woman, I would not want to sleep with somebody that needs healing. That's why it strikes me as odd. So when Kulu pointed, I don't know what his line of thinking was, but my line of thinking is like, why would I want to fuck on somebody that needs help like that I need to heal?
So you
Like,
Yeah,
think
because
if she
many, because
thought
that's
she
what.
knew that in the beginning, or
I
she
don't
found
know.
that
That
out
Wait,
once
not
she
my
started
point.
fucking him?
yeah,
That's not
but
my
wait,
point.
wait,
Once
That's
she
but
started
many,
fucking him, then she realized that the nigga needed healing.
yeah, but
And
many
she needed
women.
healing too.
That's right.
yeah, but
Many
why go
women,
into
many women deal with men, right? Who they gotta heal. They find it exciting to heal him. He could be broke
maybe?
and bum, right? With no place to go, she moves him in. So we're gonna act like that's not a thing for some
I
women.
mean, no, that's a good point. I get maybe me and my life and where I'm at right now. I'm not into that nurturing. I need to build you up and breathe life into your bitch ass. Like, I'm just not
I
there.
don't think she went
So
into it that way either. I think she was getting her some young penis at the beginning, and then she realized that the nigga was really hurting.
No,
I thought
I mean, but she
that's
knew that
how I
he was
look
sick.
at
Like,
it.
Let's see what the
so
line.
my,
Let's see. Go ahead.
so my,
You-
oh, yeah, so my train of thinking is like, like Jada has every right to do what she did, right? She's a grown woman; she can do what she wants. I don't have no issue with that. My only issue is that it was rumored that he was actually dealing with mental issues and health issues, and she was like
And
watching
then
over
my
him.
only point back to
And
you, I hear you, is that I don't think Jada knew that when she started. She got that little young peen, and then she realized. This
Right.
how I
yeah,
think.
that's where we disagree.
Then she realized that the boy needed healing. She didn't
Right.
go
But
into it knowing the
so
boy needed healing.
yeah, well, that's where we disagree. Is I think that she was like healing him and helping him
Okay.
out with the mental
But
health
how?
and
So wait a minute.
spirituality.
So how would
And she
she
like
know?
fell in love with him.
How would she know that he has mental issues before y'all act like y'all men are walking around and letting people know that you mentally? We know he's mental because he got jealous and then exposed her because he wanted to be with her. So that don't sound like a person without who not emotional and have some issues. So so you saying that she do y'all think she put in the ad for men with mental issues? Because she ran
Nah,
across him because he
nah.
played music. He she met him, right? And so if you said that after she met him, she realized he got mental
So
issues, and then she decided to sex him.
yeah, so can I tell you? Yeah, so my thinking is that Jaden introduced to the family. They all liked August. As they like began to hang out through the days or months, years, however long it took. Personal information was disclosed about his state of being, and Jada being spiritual and in tune to alternative medicines. I believe that, if she became like a therapist, to listen to him and then slowly
Hell
like fell
no.
in
That's
love.
why we know you niggas don't know nothing about women. She fucked him before she knew he was mentally ill. Who's
Well,
fucking a
that's not
mentally ill person?
that. Well, that's not what's being said.
No, that's what
That's
you
No,
this is
said.
that's
what
what,
I
Because
was
cause
saying.
that's what
that's
y'all are saying.
yes,
No,
you
that's what
said
Y'all are
that
tabloids.
making that
you said
up.
that she had
That
sex with him that healed him. What you talking
Yeah.
about?
So on the Today Show, it says while reports suggest caused a rift in the family, ended the relation. Hold on, actually, I'm reading the wrong thing. So here's the health thing. It's from so right here. So this is from
you niggas just
the
want to be victims so bad.
well, this is
I'm
from the
sick of it.
IBM and People.com. Is that Alcina was experiencing health issues and autoimmune liver disease at the time and was close with the family before the romantic involvement. That's what they're reporting. I'm not
Yeah, but wait a
like
minute,
I'm gonna
but
pick up
wait.
what they're saying.
Okay, so now I'm confused even more, right? Because I
Yeah.
asked you earlier, do you think that she thinks she can heal his autoimmune thing? So if not, then she ain't having sex with him to heal him. So he
No.
has there's
Yeah.
people with autoimmune issues, right? They have autoimmune issues. They have flare ups every once in a while. It depends on which one they have. But that doesn't mean that they don't still look good. They still can't react, go on vacations, and do all of that. And then she ended up liking him and having sex with him. She didn't have sex with him to heal him
Yeah. No.
because she
No. And
can't
I agree
heal
with
that.
you, but she views it as healing him. As him coming back to normal. Like making an
She
album.
used
Him.
what? You said she used it. What did she use to heal him?
Whatever. Knowledge, information. Obviously, her body. Alternative medicine.
So
Because
her
she's into that
body,
life.
no,
Yeah.
I
I
Like
think
haven't
remember.
it could
heard.
Like
just as
heard
simple as she just paid for
of,
his
ever
health
heard of
care,
sexual
though.
healing?
Yeah, I'm not understanding what you. So you literally are saying that this woman is into giving her body to heal men.
No, I'm not saying
That's
men
what I
in
just
general
said.
necessarily.
Kulu, just
No.
call her a
No.
predator. You want to call her a predator? Say she's a
Don't
predator.
call her.
Just say
I ain't
it.
No.
gonna
You
say
said
that.
she
Okay.
preyed on
I'm
him.
saying that she's doing it to other men. No, I'm saying it to August Alcina specifically. Is that
Oh,
you know
wait, I'm
him
confused
being as
because
close as he was to the family? She
mhm,
developed
Yeah,
feelings
man.
to heal him, and that was a listening
yeah,
ear that was giving up her body. That was doing other things that she believed helped work, which is why she said what she said.
okay. I'm
So that to me, that's speculation, right? So
right.
again,
That
like I
sounds so
said, it
far
could be as
fetched.
simple as she was just paying for his health care, right? Like that's what she could have meant. The problem for me is like that sounds like too much. Like you doing too much just to fuck. Like either we fucking or we not, right? Um, I can't infer exactly what she meant by healing. I think it's a strange statement, but for other reasons, I think that you're alluding to, Kulu. But I mean, she could
What
just
reason?
be, is she could just have paid for his fucking health care, while she was fucking him. We
Right,
don't
while
know, but
healing.
she didn't say either.
Because I think in this conversation, I'm not sure if it's this one or something I heard where uh was it his? No, it was her. Where
Somebody
she
says
mentioned
sex magic. I'm fucking done.
Yeah,
Wait.
no, that's real healing. Though. No,
you
sexual
know,
healing is a
but
real
she
thing.
mentioned that yeah, she was like he stayed there, and she was like the reason he stayed there is because he was ill, right? But I think that was an excuse for just saying that he was there instead of saying, "Look, I was attracted to him. He was my boy toy, and I moved him in." Right? But she kind of said, "Hey, I was taking care of him."
Okay, so it says right
So
here.
you
So
don't
y'all,
think
so
she
y'all
said that? I don't
both
think.
right.
I don't think
So,
that.
so we're both right.
I don't
I'm
even
on the
know because it
opposite
might have been
side of
just
that.
rumored. I can't even remember if
I
she said
think
that.
they
So
had sex one time, and then he
nah,
started
that's
like he
It
started
was a
like
What, tweaking?
I can't even. Yeah, he
yeah.
started
So
tweaking,
we're
and
both
she
right
felt. Now, can I get my statement out?
for sure.
I feel like she got it in with him one good time. They had one good night, and then she realized, okay, something is not right with him. And then she started to,
Careful.
you know, help him and care about his mental health after they had already had sex. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's how I think it went.
So we're both right. So it says Jada Pinkett spoke about healing August. She was referring to her initial intent to support him through severe physical and mental health struggles. And it goes on about his mental health, and it says that she admitted that her desire to heal him was part of a rooted in her own codependency. She explained that she felt joy in trying to help fix others to avoid facing her own internal pain and brokenness. This is from that Red Table Talk show that she said.
Right. I thought I heard
But
her say that. She admitted
yeah,
that she said that, but they was together and then she realized something wrong with him. And, you know,
yeah,
and
he
her
probably got
children out
addicted,
the
man. He was
house, like I
probably
said, he was staying there. Everybody knew it, right? He was living with her. And the children knew about it. The husband knew about it. Everybody knew about it. And when I mean
yeah.
everybody, I mean everybody in the family, I mean. So there was no hidden secret where she was cheating on her husband without him knowing what was going on.
So can I ask you ladies a question? So if I bring, like, let's say I have a family friend, right, and she's of age, let's just say, and she's sick, and I'm having her stay on my couch, I'm nursing her, helping her out, and then we develop a emotional relationship, and then we have sex. Am I wrong for that?
I mean,
No,
you
you're not.
wouldn't
Why would
be
you?
if
What
your
you
wife
mean?
told you that she was done with your ass.
Okay, okay. I'm just seeing if like the logic is consistent, and y'all are. So,
Yeah, we
because I
said
agree with
that.
y'all.
Her husband is doing his thing, she's doing her thing. He said, I was done with your ass, which means the marriage was kind of over, although they wasn't divorced. And like y'all haven't seen them on the red carpet together. So are we saying that she was sneaking around, but everybody in the world could see the pictures? I saw pictures of them on vacation, all of them. The children, him, her. The
Yeah,
only
I don't.
person I never, yeah, we see all those pictures was out there.
Yeah, I don't
Can I
really
ask
pay
a
attention to
question
celebrity stuff.
once
So,
y'all get
like,
done?
yeah,
Sorry.
all
Let me
this
see.
is like from here and there, bits and pieces of seeing it. So,
Yeah, he's from New Orleans, where I'm from. So, and I like some of his music. And so I was, I would see him. Let me see. And Jada Pickett, let's see.
But KT, like,
Look,
why you not riding for Will? Like, why you don't
look
tell
here,
us what
wait.
Will be
Let's go,
doing?
let's go, let's go through them pictures, man, because this one was real sexy, right? Um,
Cute.
uh,
why does she
it,
look happy like that? I'm sick.
wait, I know she
I'm
looking
sick.
good. You know what I'm saying? Let me go back to them images.
We can
Okay.
leave you
Look,
niggas for
look,
a younger nigga
y'all,
any day we want to. The
I
fuck?
am
y'all see
Wait,
that?
sick.
so do
Look
y'all
at, look
support
at,
men age gap dating?
support what?
Because August is like what, 15, 20 years younger than her. So like we get on the men about age gap dating. Like, should we be like holding her to the same standard we hold men to? At least in that regard.
No, he
I
was in his 20s, wasn't he?
we about to see how
I
old
mean,
he is
I
right
think
now.
it's a piece of work either way. Like, so, like, because again, I wasn't like tapped into this. I just seen like people talking about
Okay,
it.
he's 92. So he's
W-
33. He's 3 years older than me.
What I will
Yeah.
say is that if it's indeed true that like his way of coming around Jada is through her son, then to me she's a piece of shit for that. I can't. That's weird to me. Just
Oh,
as a
the
mother,
fuck is he
like
doing here? Is this him? Lord have mercy. He look
what?
gay as crap right there.
I don't know.
She
It's
like
just
him gay. She like him gay, obviously.
But he didn't look like, I don't remember him looking like this. This must be recent.
is
He
it?
Cause this
always look gay. She like him gay.
he looked like a
Maybe he
whole
lost
crip.
weight or something.
Yeah, that's him now. That wasn't him. Look, I remember I just showed the picture how he used to look, and that is nowhere near. But he has since come out gay though. He has since come out gay.
Wait, so he left Jada and became
Yeah, I think she
okay.
broke his heart, and then he started saying he was gay. I think it was all for music. Me, you know, not
Maybe that movie she directed, maybe there's something to that shit. Maybe she's like the Erica Badu of like actors or some shit. I don't know.
man. You know, that's how they say some of these artists get their big, they get a break, and he been trying to get a break for a very long time since his early 20s. I think it was 19 when he first came out. And so maybe he said the gay right might be the way to go, but I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I also remember Jada cry. It's on a story about her crying every day for months when they were building their house because of Will had this perfect image of how he wanted everything to be, and he was basically just like usurping her when it comes to the marriage and things like that. So I can see why things fell apart. And if Will, like if it is true that he was cheating with
she
men
was
and women,
crying for what
and I
again?
don't blame. Her. Yes, so she said that she was crying for. It was either her or Will said that she was crying for like almost months every day, like about her life and like about like it's not what she wanted and something about Will had this image, this ideal family life of how he wanted his image, his family, everything to be, and she said it felt like suffocating, and yeah, just a bunch of shit.
Oh,
I remember watching that a few years ago when it came out. So yeah, I mean, I can see why Jada, did what she did, especially if Will's cheating and shit like that.
well, he's not cheating, and she wasn't cheating.
Oh, I mean, if it's open, yeah. If it's open, then yeah. But yes, I'm just like confused on when did it become open? Like how many years after they
It was.
got first married, like was it open? And who started it?
What
Was
does
it
that?
Will saying that he
Wait, what does that
because
matter?
because let's say Jada wanted to be like monogamous with Will, and during the first couple years of the marriage, he wanted something opened and just started doing what he was doing. I could see how that could like affect Jada. You know what I mean? Seeing Will
Yeah,
just
but I
doing
don't,
what he
I
wants.
don't remember her saying anything like that. Like, a couple could be together where they're gonna be monogamous because that's what we knew growing up, and then
Mhm.
they learn something new as they walking through their marriage, right? They walking through the lane of marriage. They walking down marriage lane, and then somebody say, "Hey, I heard they people do this. You want to try it?" And then they try it.
Yeah,
So nobody's at fault. So they don't matter. But the truth is, I think if might have found out he gay.
yeah, that
Yeah,
probably could have been the straw that broke the
isn't
camel's
it
back right there.
isn't it true that he was pursuing her while he was still married in his first marriage?
Yeah,
Who she was married to, y'all?
No, Will.
he was married.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I was about to
so
say, yeah, he was married to a young lady, yeah, way back.
yeah, his
Yeah,
first
the mother of
son.
his son. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
so
yeah.
not to say because again, it could be, him and and his wife in a previous marriage were like legally separated or whatever, or maybe they were getting a ghetto divorce as well or whatnot. But um, I don't know. I mean, looking at it surface level and not really knowing all the details, it kind of does set at least somewhat of a trend for him to not being able to demonstrate fidelity in a marriage. So, I mean, for some of the, other rumors, I guess, of, him cheating or whether their marriage is open or not, or if it's open one-sided, I mean, there is something at least to point to in that regard. So,
Mm-hmm. I uh I would just say that she just as freaky as him. So I don't
she a freaky
I didn't get
frog.
yeah, I didn't get the vibe that somebody was being forced, somebody was unhappy, they just doing it for the other. That's not any of the vibe I got. I think some of y'all just can't imagine swingers or, open relationships. Right? These things exist. They've been existing for a very long time. And they got a lot of women who are cool with it.
They only think it's cool on the nigga side.
Exactly. But ladies, let me tell you something. Um, yeah, it could be a good thing.
But if I can't get no dick, you can't get no pussy.
I know that's right. And that's Kulu got it over there on some other type of shit, but yeah, there would be none of that. But the
Shit,
only
my
way I
wife
could
can
see
take
that
care.
even happening if I was bi and I like women more than like men, and then I might be down because I'm into the women too. But
Wait, what y'all
other
mean
than that,
Kulu got a different situation?
but Kulu, they open, but only on one side. And that, by the way, that's not an open relationship. That's not called open.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Open
it's not
relationship
open.
is open.
You know what polygyny is, Angelica?
Yeah. Mhm.
So me and my wife, we'll find a woman that we both like, whether it's public, online, whatever, and we'll go, ask her out on a date, check out a date, and if it ends up being something we're compatible with, we end up in a relationship. But we both have to decide whether this person's for us. If we like her, if one of us says no, then we
And
just
so
don't like.
is she fucking this third person too?
Herself, yes.
Oh, okay. All
No,
right.
she gotta eat that bitch coochie.
Oh
I mean,
Lord.
whatever they do. I mean, it's happened, but like
No,
whatever
we
my wife.
don't. We don't want to do that. That's what I'm telling you. It's not open on both
Well,
sides.
you
Don't
don't.
nobody. Yeah, we want to get dick like you getting pussy, nigga. Is
Right.
Well,
y'all
that's you,
dumb?
Kim. That's you, Kim. And I respect that. You know what I mean? It's just
But all
that's
y'all want
no.
us to do is watch y'all fuck two pussies and then we eat each other out. Like, come on, bro. That sounds dumb
I
as
know
fuck.
that's right.
I more
That's
than
some
that, Kim.
dumbass shit.
It's more than
I'm
that.
not. Yeah.
Like there actually has to be like an emotional type bond. It can't be just we think she looks good and we just want to, like there actually has to be like
You
a connect.
listen. You talking to grown ups. There's no emotional bond with some stranger that you just met. The truth is,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
just look good. That's it.
yeah, we look good, but we don't have sex on the first 2 or 3, 4 days. Like it's a process. Like we actually have to get to know a person, who she is, background, everything. Like just can't be sleeping with random people.
Yeah, but the truth is though, you only got with her based on her looks. That's how you got to meet her, and then you start to get to know her. So,
Yeah, for sure.
y'all go
Yeah,
through the little process like that, right? But the truth
yes,
is because she look a certain way. Both of y'all
for
agree
sure.
to
Yeah.
it. Yeah. But no, nothing wrong with it. You're married,
Where
do what
did
you
it
gotta do.
come
That way.
from?
Hey, sis, how you doing?
I
Sherry.
got 8 motherfucking sons. I know how horny niggas be.
Wait, what?
That's
Why you
I,
crazy.
mention your sons when you talk about
I
horny men
said,
though?
I said, it might
Wait.
sound weird.
Yeah, please don't say it again if you know that it sound weird. You could say, "Hey, I know about men," but why would you
Yeah,
mention you got sons and didn't mention how horny? I don't know nothing
let,
about my sons
let's
and they
stay
horny.
socks up. These niggas is out here. They'll stick their diggling in a hole in a wall. I have
Some of them.
watched them. I have watched them. I'll be like, but if you really want to know the truth, I'll be watching my sons like, is that what your father taught you, nigga? Do
Yeah, they
you
got different.
know?
Listen, so y'all young people that came up with different type of
No, I ain't
polyamory.
young.
Uh, y'all young people that come up with different type of polyamory now.
No, you a
Uh,
goddamn
I'm
lie,
not talking to
Bob.
you if you
Go.
don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking to you. Jesus, they got something called kitchen table polyamory. And it says
I don't
partners.
want to hear that shit no more.
Okay, but
I'm
then get the fuck off my
tired.
shit then. I don't care what you want to hear.
Don't you cuss me out, bitch.
Girl, I am not. Listen, you going to tell me
Jesus.
what you want to hear on my
I
shit.
love cussing with Bob. Bob is like one of my favorite friends to
Okay,
cuss.
I would like to go through this
Yeah,
way.
back and forth with me.
No, I
bitch.
am talking about this list that I am talking
Bomb,
about.
what did you say it was called?
Oh,
Kitchen
that's
table
okay.
polyamory.
Kitchen table?
That's
Yes.
what I was trying to figure out. What
Oh,
does that
yeah,
mean? I never
Yeah,
heard
if
that
she
one.
if she would shut the hell up, Sherry, and I'll let y'all know. It says
no,
partners,
Bob, you ain't gonna tell me to shut
girl,
the fuck up
partners who are comfortable.
because it
Girl,
was
I,
once a
I
such a
don't want to mute
thing
you. I
where
listen. We was talking.
families sat at the
Oh,
table. We were
okay. I don't. She want to tell us about sitting at a table to eat. God. Okay. It says partners, right? And metamors. I'm not sure. That's the partner's partner, right? So I guess so. Polyamory, where you can have partners, I can have partners, or maybe one sided. But this kitchen table one is where the partners and the partners' partners are comfortable with each other, often hanging out together.
Oh no, so without us, so you saying the other people that we had or that
Partners.
we did it together
Mhm.
with, then they leave us out and then they go together? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe like if you the woman, right, and you got a man, you got two boyfriends.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, and then your two guys, they like hanging out at the
They
table.
decide they want to do something by themselves without me.
No, I don't know. It looked
Oh
like it's
I
fuck
just
mean,
where
no,
they.
bone.
possible,
No, it
but
looked like where they just
you would
hang
have
out
to do
together.
it. Yeah, just like hang out like
Yeah,
bros,
they
like
just
play
hanging
games,
out. Yeah,
watch sports.
so you now you
Oh
got two
no.
men living with you, and although they both your boyfriend, um, they start to hang out with each other.
Mm-mm.
But
That's
usually
gay,
in
bone.
polyamory, your boyfriend may never meet your other boyfriend, like you know what I mean, or your husband
Yeah,
may never meet your boyfriend because he don't want to, but he's okay with what you're doing. They just may not never meet. You they
yeah,
got all
And you
kinds of
calling it
relationships.
table what?
Yeah, they call
yeah.
it
It's kitchen table.
kitchen table. Yeah,
Kitchen table.
I know.
Yeah, what
It's
Why
me and my
is it
wife were,
called kitchen
we were a throuple or triad. That's when
uh,
we're all romantically involved and sexually involved with each other, like as
yeah,
one relationship.
yeah. So those yeah, and then they have it where the women can have two boyfriends, men, uh,
Hmm.
polyamory, polyamorous. What's the other
I'm
one?
still trying to get the
They got
kitchen table, but I still ain't got the kitchen table. I'm still confused about the kitchen
Mom, can you hear
table.
me now? Can
I'm,
you
I'm
hear me now?
yes,
confused.
Can you
yes.
hear
So
me
What?
Kim,
now?
family oriented type deal,
Mom, can you hear
where they're
me
like,
now? Can
Oh,
you
girl.
hear me now? Can you hear
Yes, I
me
can hear
now,
you
Bob?
now. But can you stop? Like, what you want to say?
Okay, well, I wanted to ask a question. Everybody else get to ask they sexual questions or whatever you call
Okay, go ahead. What's the question?
Girl, you ain't getting no dick tonight.
it. Girl, shut up. I'm
Yeah.
married, bitch. I'm married.
And it,
Me
oh,
too,
so
and
you
I'm getting
saying
some dick tonight.
Yeah, you finna get some good dick tonight if you let me ask my question.
I
You
don't need you to
silly.
ask your question for me to get some
Oh,
good
shut
dick.
up,
I know
bitch.
that's
You
right.
ain't talking
Alright.
about nothing.
I'll
You
be
wanna
quiet.
argue? You wanna argue with a
No, no
bitch?
ma'am.
Right.
No, I
So
don't.
yeah, look, it's I like
All
when
right. Well,
I like when we women
sit
come up
and
and we
shut the
admit
fuck
that we
up.
like sex because
Now,
these men
what I
listen,
wanted,
okay, I don't want to mute you,
damn,
right?
I wanted to
Okay,
ask a question.
okay, well, ask the question because you
You
started
just
talking about
yelling and
giving people
screaming and
D.
stuff.
Shit, I forgot. Now, let me
Oh,
bring it
Okay, well
back.
then when you get it back, write it down.
yeah, write it down.
Take a
Yeah, okay, so
picture.
I'm
The
sick of
fuck
y'all.
up.
I
look,
am
With
when
your
sick
we
of
women
dumb
y'all.
ass, you
look,
write it down.
women who like to have sex, because these men sure will sweat up and down. They the only ones who like sex, and then they can then
The
put us and
only
tell us that they want to go and have multiple women, but we supposed to just be okay with them. And I'm saying, hubby could get him a girlfriend, even help him find a girlfriend. I don't have no problem with that. Promise.
Oh no, Bomb. I
But
ain't gonna agree with
wait,
that.
Bomb,
no, I help
you
him. But then
If
we
you
gonna
could
we,
shut
we
the
gonna
fuck up, we can have a
he
conversation.
can have a girlfriend if I can have a boyfriend.
Yeah, but we can, Bomb, we can't have no damn boyfriend.
I know. But listen, I'm trying to give y'all game to the younger women. I'm trying to give y'all game. When you ain't
And
got to
I
worry
am
about
younger, but I know damn well I can't have no boyfriend.
oh, I ain't talking about you know what I'm saying though. Jim, listen to me closely, right? The men,
Okay.
they don't like the share, right? So, but they also will cheat on you, but they like to be with a woman who will share
Yeah.
them. So you tell them, hey, yeah, you want to do that? You want to do this? You want to do that? I'm cool with it, but we gonna do it both ways. And when they don't like to share, then they cool. They every time they think about being with somebody else, they'll be like, oh hell
But
no.
look, Bomb, I'm the trump card girl. Like if you want to have, let me bring up. Like I put a trump card on your ass, nigga. Like what we doing?
I
So
feel
it's
you.
best to just keep that all the way out of the marriage. That's the only
No,
thing I'm saying. Keep it
yeah,
out
but
of
it
it.
seemed
That's
like
how I feel.
no, I get it, but men don't feel that way though. So what he gonna feel like is that he gonna do what he want to do and keep it away from you.
And then I gotta eat the bitch pussy, or she gotta eat my
No, you
pussy.
ain't.
No.
No. You ain't got.
So
No, you
what
ain't.
we
No,
doing?
that's
No. You
just
ain't even.
my
Yeah, you ain't got to
like
do
you don't
that.
even got to see them. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't even got to participate at all. Like you could tell him he could go and meet her somewhere else, and you
Oh
meet your
no,
boo somewhere
Bomb.
else.
Oh no, no, no,
No, but I'm
no.
not saying that you got to do it. What I'm saying is the men think that they have the opportunity, and they walk around. They'll be like, "I'm with the best wife ever," cause hey, if she'll let me have a girlfriend. The part that gonna
No.
stop him from doing that is the fact he don't want to share you. I get it. It's listen.
No, you was finna say what's the point that's gonna stop them from doing that? I wanna hear
Because they
what you
don't
gonna
want to
say.
share you. They don't want to
Yeah,
share you.
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Wait, Kim,
They
Kim, when
don't
she
want
brought up,
nobody on this coochie. They don't want
Right.
nobody up in this
why,
coochie.
So
so why,
Okay.
so Kim,
that's
so like when Bomb brought up the idea of right, a man, or let's say hypothetically your boy or your husband, having another woman outside of the house, you said no. Why is that?
Cause he got everything here. What I gotta
mm,
entertain this hoe too. And I don't wanna
No, no,
entertain this hoe.
but you don't got to deal with
So
her at all. It's just, he comes back
oh
to
then that's
you,
even
clean.
worse. That's even worse. So you entertaining hoes without me? Is that what
That's
we
good.
asking?
No, no, it's I'm saying like what's this need to be um not controlling, but like what's
This
wrong with
my
you getting
nigga.
stuff?
This my husband. I married him.
Yeah,
This my nigga.
but why
That's
would your
why.
husband be mad if you got some dick from another dude? Like if your husband's built like that, if he's secure within himself, it shouldn't matter, because he knows what
Why
he
would
got,
he
and
want
you can
another? My husband.
yeah.
Why would he
Everybody
want
don't want to
another?
do that.
Like it's y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all be
Everybody don't
being
want to do
like
that.
fake.
for example, right?
Y'all be being so fake. I hate when
Yes.
niggas do that
Nah,
Yeah.
and
like for
say,
example,
"Well,
right?
What's wrong with you getting some dick?" Y'all know y'all don't want no bitch to get no dick, cause I can
Oh, he
I
definitely
mean,
don't
go
it's
want
get
it.
secure man
some.
upset. Like it's secure
Even
man upset.
Kulu said he didn't want that neither. So you right, Kim.
If my wife chose to do that
Mhm.
and she did it behind my back, I'm gonna be upset. But I'm secure within myself and what I
So I
provide
could
and what
tell
I
you
do in
in
the
your
bedroom.
face that I'm
Then
finna go
uh,
out with my side nigga, and you'll be cool with that.
yeah, because I know what I got and what and what
Oh
I
well, yeah,
provide. And
you just not the nigga for me, cause I think that's a weak nigga trait. Sorry.
how is that weak? Like it's actually secure. Like is that I know that you're gonna come
No, it's
back
not
and
secure. It's a
deal
weak
with it.
nigga trait. You gonna let your
How is that?
woman get fucked by another nigga? That's a weak nigga trait. That's
Yeah, if
just
she
my
chooses, like
only
let her.
opinion.
I mean, if I'm letting her choose, like that's her choice. And if she chooses
Okay.
to come back, it means I'm him.
Okay. Well, that's a weak nigga trait. That's all I gotta say.
Nah, that's not. That's a secure man right there.
No.
Is that
So you both of y'all right, right? Depending on how you look at it, right? So she's saying that hey, a man who would share his woman, she's saying that's a weak dude. that he must feel like he need help. But that's her perspective. There's nothing wrong with that. And nothing wrong with your perspective neither, Kulu, where you say, nah, I'm a secure man and I'm okay with, if she go and do her
Get
thing.
fucked.
Right.
Hey,
Well, I
Bomb,
don't think
you okay with your
I don't
nigga,
think
your woman going to get fucked in the streets by another nigga you don't know? You okay with that? Can you just say yes or no?
Wait.
Oh, it
about me
got
or Bomb?
quiet. Why did it
No,
get so
hold on.
quiet?
Hold on. Did you ask me that, Kim, or did you ask Bomb? Because you said Bomb.
No, I'm
So
asking you.
Oh yeah, I mean, if
I
she
got
chose to do that, for sure.
So
Like if
you're
she told me
okay
about
with
it,
your woman getting fucked by another nigga?
I need
yeah, I'm not
cigarettes. I
territorial.
can't.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
that's a
insecure.
weak,
I mean,
and
like
that's not an
territorial, not
insecure
manly.
thing. That's a weak nigga thing. That's a weak nigga
No, it's
trait.
not. So how is being
Yes, it is.
territorial manly?
I'm just saying
Is that
my
means that
opinion, baby. We
yeah,
don't have to
for sure, for
argue
sure.
about my opinion. You a weak
No, no,
nigga if you let your bitch get
I'm
fucked
trying.
by another nigga.
I'm trying.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
hold on, but my wife has never fucked another nigga, but she has the
but
choice to, and
you're agreeing. You're saying that she
I'm yeah,
can. Are you
yeah, because she's a
saying that
grown
she
woman.
can or not? Okay, so that's a weak
Can, but she
nigga
has
trait.
no, but the fact that she hasn't means that she knows what she has here.
How you know what she has or has not done? You already gave her the
what
permission.
happened to Sherry?
She don't even gotta
Because
tell you.
hold on, because I trust our relationship and I trust what she tells me, just like she trusts what I tell her.
Yeah, y'all
They
gotta go to.
they got a certain type of relationship, that they develop through the years, and that's
Bomb, is that a weak nigga trait or not?
well, I don't think it's a weak. Everybody got their own desires and the way they want to live.
Is that a weak
But
nigga trait, Bomb? To
it
let your
depends on.
woman go leave the house and get fucked by another nigga. Is that a weak nigga trait? Yes or no, Bomb? Come on, give me a yes or no.
But it's not such an easy answer, yes or no.
It's a yes. That's a weak nigga trait.
No,
You
Wow.
no,
know.
it's not. It's not.
I,
It's
no,
not weak. You know what I mean?
I see both y'all points of view. I see, when I slant it to this side, um, and look at it through Cool's lens, I understand what he's saying, and that's a secure man. But I do understand what you're saying too, Kim. You're saying this because they call him certain men cucks, and they say he'll cuck if he'll allow his woman to go be with other men. So, but what I'm saying is, I don't have a
So Bomb,
I
hey,
don't.
answer this. So is a weak man a man that controls what his wife wears? He's so insecure, his wife can't wear what she wants to wear.
I find that to be a weak man. Yes, where he try to
All right, so
control.
it's all right, so is it a weak man that a dude can't let his wife go to the club or go to wherever she wants to go?
Yes, that's a weak man.
Yeah, that's a weak man.
Okay. So my wife can do whatever she wants to do. She has the choice.
No, now
I'm so
answer the
secure with
next
myself.
question. Is it a weak?
Hold on, hold on,
Now
hold on.
answer the no.
Nah,
Oh hell
Kim,
no.
yeah, Kim, you can't
Oh,
flip
he
that, Kim.
tried that shit. You trying that shit.
Nah,
You
nah,
Kim got
nah.
caught up, y'all. She got caught up. Hey, Uda.
I'm so secure. Hey, Uda, I'm so secure within myself that I give my wife the
that you
choice
can
to
let your
choose whatever
woman
she wants.
wear what she wanna wear and go where she
Yep,
wanna go. So
yep.
you so
And she can
strong
choose.
that she can fuck whoever she wanna fuck.
Yes, but she chooses not to.
Oh,
That's the point you're missing.
you is a weak
No,
ass
he
nigga.
he's saying that he know himself and his wife, so that she not that. She don't. She good with him. Hey, Uda, you saying something? Could you low?
Yeah, I just think that sounds crazy, Kulu. You know what I mean? I just think that it's unnatural for like a person, a man or a woman, for people to want to share. You know what I'm saying? That's weird, bro.
It's unnatural to share.
To want to share your wife or your husband or some shit. Somebody want to share that? I don't
That's
think that's a
unnatural
natural
because I
thing.
think mostly what
That's
y'all
kind of
talking
weird.
about, the not sharing and all that,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
part that's not natural.
I
Y'all
don't
men will
think
say
so.
that. Y'all
That's
men,
not.
but y'all men will say that. But when it comes to the women, that's when you say no, it's not.
Nah.
So most of you men want to share yourselves. You okay, right?
Yeah, I
But
do.
as
Yeah,
soon as
that's
you
the
start
point.
thinking
I
about
That's
the
definitely
right.
women,
do.
then you'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, that's unnatural.
Yeah, we
Nah,
can't
I
Well,
think
Bob,
share,
that's
can I
but
weird.
respond
y'all
to
can
I
Uda?
don't think
share.
sharing
Mm-hmm.
think so. I don't
We
think that
can't
a
share. The
man would want to
women, we
share his
can't
wife and
fuck
want
other
his wife
niggas,
to.
but y'all can fuck other bitches. That's
No, Kim,
not.
I'm saying you can, Kim. I'm saying you
Oh,
can.
what people
I'm
do,
so
people
secure.
Then
do,
that's
but
a weak
why the
nigga
hell would I want
trade.
that?
That's a
not.
weak nigga
So how can you
trait.
say
That shit is
that
weird.
men want to have sex with anybody but women can't, and I'm giving you the choice to? Now I'm weak for saying that, but you just use it as a negative.
That shit weird, bro.
No, it's not. I listen. We all understand a point based on society.
Yeah, for sure.
You're
Yeah, for
not
sure.
wrong, and you're not wrong.
But
So
Bomb,
yeah,
in a matriarchal society, right? This idea of control did not exist.
right. That's when the women. That's when the women rule. And ladies,
Exactly.
he's right. Right. When the women rule, um, we start
Y'all
being
don't.
self.
These niggas don't want us to rule. I promise you. We'll
Yeah.
really fuck these niggas all the way up. Cause y'all really not as smart as y'all think y'all are.
Yeah,
We'll
I think
But
really
you just
fuck
called them
y'all
weak,
up.
yeah.
we will put them on the right path. The world will be a lot
Yeah,
better.
cause they be on weak shit. Y'all wanna go fuck other hoes instead of being with y'all main person. That's a weak nigga trait to me.
But in a matriarchal
Yeah,
society, women got to choose
It's not
multiple
a
husbands,
major.
who she wants to be.
You know it's
I
not
know, but
that.
I know, but
okay.
isn't the
So
patriarchy bad though? Like, doesn't it cause men to be like the way that we are today when it comes to
It
abuse and
causes the
oh,
men to do exactly what y'all did to Jada. Y'all been dragging her for years because she got a little young dick, and Will been getting little young pussy and dick his whole life. That's what the patriarchy do.
yeah.
It allows
So
Will to do all this shit, and when Jada do it one time, it's this whole big thing.
But have y'all
but
studied
so
matriarchal
wait.
societies?
Kulu,
But have
Kulu
you
asked me
studied
a question.
matriarchal societies, Kulu? Have you?
Of
yeah,
course.
yes
Okay,
sir.
which one? Name one.
The Himba tribe.
The Himba tribe. So how did they live there?
So
Women ruled
basically,
them?
is there? Yes, no, yeah, yes. Women rule, and
Okay.
they get to pick their husbands. Or they can have multiple husbands if they want. I mean, they
Mhm.
can have one husband if they choose, but
Y'all
they got the
niggas
choice to do
just
it.
so weak. Y'all just sound so weak and
Wait, y'all want to hear
so
about this tribe? Because
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want
it's
to
called the
hear. I want
Himba
to hear
tribe.
about that. For real.
okay,
Yeah, I
that
mean,
is
Bob, you can pull
another
it up. It's called the
tribe.
Himba tribe.
Okay, there's another tribe. I can't remember where it's at, but the way they do their society is once the boys, young boys and girls become of certain age, they all go to a beach together so they can all have sex with each other so the women can get pregnant. They don't care who the daddy is because the whole community is going to take care of
Yeah.
the whole, each other. And they, they until they get when they become a certain age, they all go and they just sleep with each other, have fun. They won't dabble, learn, and then until they get pregnant. What y'all think about that kind of society?
I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Like if that's their culture, then that's
Yeah,
what they do. As
and
long
they
as
and
like
they,
they're not children.
everybody's responsible for all the children. Everybody.
Yeah. It's a lot of. It seemed like a lot of order, a lot of village mentality with it, and as well,
Village mentality.
like that
Wait a
village
minute.
mindset where we raising the kids, like you just said, Bob. That's what you said.
Y'all not about village mentality because y'all don't
I
want
see
us
what
to
you mean.
have
That's what
babies by
Bomb
other
just said.
niggas.
I'm just saying
No,
what
I
Yeah.
Bomb just
And
said.
I'm saying
no.
I heard what she said, and what I'm saying is y'all don't want it like that because y'all want us to have babies by only you. So why I can't have babies by the village then?
You, if
Right.
you want to have
Yeah,
a baby
in
by the village,
America, right?
yeah.
That's the selfish
Come to
man
New
or
York. They
the
doing it all
patriarch
day.
in the
Welcome.
patriarchal, right? What these men say, I want to
Exactly.
have my own, you know. But in those villages, like Uda said, in those, you know, they only want to survive. They want to survive,
Yeah,
and
it's more about
they're
that.
gonna take care of each other, and they just want to be here for
Yeah.
centuries
So
on
are
end.
we allowed to have babies by different men or only
If you
by that
choose,
one man? In the village. I'm talking about in the village we talking about.
Yeah, in the village, you will never know who the daddy is anyway.
Oh wow, wow.
Because
See?
when it
Now they
when the young
change.
so when the young girls go to the beach, they decide who they want to be with. It might be this guy this week, it might be that one next week, however, until she get pregnant.
Yeah.
So they're not concerned who the daddy is and all that.
That's why
They
them
just
niggas not saying nothing.
they
Because
want to
they know
survive.
they would not accept that. They want all their kids by them.
Well, no, that can't be true. These men having babies all over the place, so they definitely don't
But
want
we
you.
can't though. We can't do that.
Yeah,
they're
but the
talking about
women
like
We
are
gotta
doing it,
have
right?
one
brainwash.
baby daddy.
Yeah, but the women don't have just one baby
That's
daddy.
not what's happening though. So,
Yeah, that's not what's happening.
so it doesn't matter
So
what you're gonna have. It doesn't matter.
right, it don't matter what people want with society. What's going on in society, and how do
But ain't
we?
that what they saying? I'm
Yeah,
confused about. That's they
no, you're
saying.
right. The men are saying that while they have 3 and 4 kids by 3 and 4 women. They
But
say
we
one
can't
man
do
got.
that.
We can't say that, but we are doing it though, right? A woman, she got 5 kids,
Okay.
and it might be 5 daddies. We are doing it. So when this is what happened with the generations that don't deal with reality. They talk about how they want it to be. They never seen it that way, but they'll claim they did. They'll say back in the day, everybody knew who their daddy was, but that's not true though. Not even here in America. It was always mama's babies, papa's babies.
Yeah.
So, but if you raise and this man is in the house and he's okay being your daddy, he's your daddy.
Yeah.
That don't mean he was really your daddy though. So I be telling people, we all fucked up around here. Reality is not a real thing in America no more.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you go get a DNA test, and then your heart might be broken. You might find out that who you thought was your daddy wasn't your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And they daddy should have taught they dumb ass that they can get a DNA test the day of the birth before
Yeah,
they signed that damn paperwork with they dumb
DNA,
ass. But they
DNA test.
still sign that paperwork with they
Well,
stupid ass, and then they
DNA,
be mad at the end.
DNA testing to find out who you belong to didn't start until like the 2000s.
Yeah, and that's where they all complaining at though.
Yeah,
That's where they complaining at when they have the resources available for them. Instead, they sign the birth certificate, sign the paperwork, and then be mad.
right. But okay, so
That's more about
that's
the
two.
person, Kevin.
Yeah, that's two sides to that, right? Because I agree. Like, so suppose, let's say me and hubby, we married. He trusts me, and he not gonna make me do a DNA test. But then even we take one, some kind of way, find out that he not the dad. He got a right to be mad at me, but then I can say, well, you should have took the test,
Facts.
right? So that's what I'm saying. We're not dealing in reality. Women, we cannot tell when we got pregnant. If you're dealing with more than one man in a 3 month span, you don't know who the daddy is. If it's just one man, then now you know who the daddy is. It's
Mm-hmm.
more.
Yeah,
If
that's
it's
the
two,
only thing that I do agree with that the men say is that they need their DNA test on the day of, but now they can do it before. I agree with that. They should definitely get them a DNA test. I will
no,
not take
wait,
that
but
from them.
so will you women do a DNA test before? Because I think they got to go into your
Yeah, that one I won't do because
exact.
it's an extensive surgery and it
Yeah.
takes you through a lot. But the day I have the baby, you can get that DNA test before the people come in and you sign that acknowledgement of paternity or that birth certificate. You can get that DNA test. We gonna be in the hospital for 3 days with the baby
Yeah,
after I had it.
yeah. Most states, well, I can't. I was about to say most states, but I don't know what every state do. But a lot of states, you don't get a birth certificate in the hospital anyway. They only give you a form.
No, you don't, but you sign the paperwork, which they give you once they come in, they ask the man. If he say right then, I want the DNA test before he sign, he is able to get that
No, I know that, but
before
they
he
don't.
signs.
The hospital don't. The hospital give you papers so you can apply. But what I'm
That's
saying
the
is,
acknowledgement of paternity.
no, 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 no. They don't do that no more.
Okay.
So what I'm
Okay.
saying is, you're right. They can get a DNA test before, but it's not. It don't happen at the hospital. You don't even decide that you don't sign the birth certificate at the hospital because you don't get it at the hospital. You don't get a birth certificate. You go to what's it called?
You sign the acknowledgement of paternity. And
No,
once you
but
sign that as a man, you are locked into that kid.
yeah, but you don't do that at the hospital. The
Yes, you
hospital
do,
don't.
Bone.
No, no, no,
Okay.
you don't. That's on TV.
I did that
They
in the
stopped.
hospital. I did that in the hospital, Bomb, for my son.
Yeah. How old your son is?
My son's 19. What are you talking about? I did it.
Okay, so I'm not talking. I said today they don't do that no
Oh,
more
oh.
because you men want DNA
Oh
tests in
yeah, now
some
I had better
states.
yet. You're right, Bomb. Better yet, wait a minute. You're right, Bomb. Because I had a child after that, and it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same like that. I think.
Yeah.
But once they sign that paperwork, it's over for them.
Well, no, that's not true no more. Neither the laws has changed, so it
Oh,
depends on the
Okay.
state. It used to be though, if he put his name on that paper, then they don't give a damn. You could go get it
Yes.
later, but they changed the laws because the men like they thought it wasn't fair. He believed her, so he decided to go with her. Later on, he found out he shouldn't believe her, and so
I would not recommend no men, and I ain't men, but don't sign that shit unless you know for sure. Because
and
you could get
I'm the
locked
opposite.
in.
Yeah, I'm the opposite, right? So they got
Hmm.
men who are okay, whether it's theirs or not. They want to be there. They're gonna raise the child, and they don't get the DNA test. So it's either whatever the people want to do, whatever the man want to do. There's some men who don't care. They want to be with that woman and they want
No,
that
it's
child.
because they so stupid. They so dumb. And
I
until
think
I
it's a
had
good
a
idea.
son, it didn't matter to me until I had a son. Now that I
Right.
have a son, my son ain't signing a motherfucking thing.
Oh, okay. Well, my
Nothing.
son, by the time my son started having his son, he was grown, and I couldn't tell him what to do. But I did speak to him. He trusted her. When she had the baby, I looked at the baby and I said, "Yep, that's us." That's all. That's all he needed was my word on it. But he loved her.
But see, my son is only 15. So I'm just thinking like,
Oh yeah, my son just turned. He'll be 30 this year. So,
yeah, my
but
son's only
but
15, so
but
I
my
wouldn't let
grandson,
him sign no paperwork without me.
yeah, yeah. But my grandson is only 6, and he looked just like my son when he was born. And I was like, yeah, that's us. But he wasn't gonna. I guess when you're in a relationship, so you're gonna make. So your son and his girlfriend, they together, they hanging together. He trusts
Hmm.
her, and you gonna tell him that he needs to start problems in their relationship just to get a DNA test.
No, we just gonna do it low key, Mom. I'm gonna
Oh,
do it in the
okay.
background. I'm gonna do it quietly. I'm gonna
That's even
quietly
worse.
get a DNA test in the
That
background while they in there hanging with the baby and stuff. On the day the
mm,
baby born, I'm gonna be getting a DNA test.
that's even worse, right?
Well, I
Like,
don't know if it's
did you see a
worse. I
video?
just
There's a video where this man, the, the family kept telling him that's not his, and he told them to stay out of it. Black man, he like stay out of it.
yeah,
And
I think my
that,
son would tell me stay out of it. I love my
yeah,
girl. But in the background, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not gonna be swabbing mouths.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's a video of the young man. He said stay out of it. His family decided to do it through in the background, and they come and throw the papers at him and say, "I told you that thing." While the little boy is with his dad, I told you that's not your son. I told you, and that man was fucking hurt. But
I would
this is the
not do
thing.
that. I wouldn't
But
do it
wait a
like
minute.
that. But
You
I need
know,
to know
yeah.
that I'm a
Well,
grandmother.
that's crazy because see,
Okay.
that young man may have already known that that wasn't his kid. See, we don't be knowing all this our children's situation.
And I don't have a problem with that. If he want to take care of a kid that he already know and he
But
love the girl, I would be okay. But I need to know for sure, and I would still take care of that
you
kid as a grandmother, even though
so
if my son
if you
is
go
okay with that.
come in, so you're gonna be the grandmother anyway, but you need to know if it's really is he here? Oh, thank you, babe. So this is what I'm saying. Some of these men, they be liking them women so much, they want children, and they know when they met her, she was already pregnant. He already knew. That don't mean he want his family to know that. He just he decide I'ma
Why
be
not
with her
though?
because it's he grown and he don't want his family to know. So I
He
guess
don't want
what
his family to know that this the kid or not. If
he
it's our
yes,
kid or not.
Yes, because there's no our kid, right? That would be his kid. That would be him and her, their decision on how they do things. And so now you know, and I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying the mother, right? The mother, father,
Yeah, I
or
get it.
whatever.
Mm.
They then come in where maybe he can keep in his mind that maybe he gonna be the dad. He don't want nobody to know. He don't want nobody to ever tell that kid that he not the dad. He's decided this is what he gonna do. Soon as a family member find out, then everybody gonna
I
find
know
out.
you ain't gonna like it, Bum, but at least tell me or his daddy. Tell somebody so
For
somebody
what?
can
Are you
know.
gonna love the kid any different?
I'm not, but I do want to know.
Yeah, so for what though? I guess is what I'm asking. Because like
Mm.
you said, once he signed that paperwork, right? Um, and if she could prove that he already knew, then he locked in. So he locking in, and if that's your
And I
family,
don't
then
have no problem with him locking in, but I do want to still know. I don't know what something in me. I still just want to know. I would stay
yeah,
out of it if he say, "Mama, stay out of it. This is my girl. This is my kid. That's what it is. This your grandchild." I will take on all those roles,
right.
but I still want to know.
Yeah, one day they're gonna crush somebody. That information,
Okay.
like you gotta think about, soon. Let's say he knew, right? He didn't want you to know, or maybe he doubted, but he don't care because he feel like I love her. I'm gonna be there, and then you find out. And then as soon as they have a little breakup, you be like, that baby not yours. Like, you know what I mean? Like you ready to
No, I
give
would
him
not
that.
do that, especially if my son is loving and take care of this child for years and years. I would not do that to my kid.
Oh, okay. Well, they got a lot of people who do that. Like the information is just hard to keep. So my son didn't get a DNA test. I said, that's him. That's us, right? And if if I found, I wouldn't want to find out that it's not. He's only 6. And as far as I'm concerned, that's us for life. My son made the decision on whether he wanted DNA test. I had nothing to do with that. He said he was good, right? She was staying here anyway, but it don't matter. He made that choice, and that's my grandson, and that's just what it is. And
That
the only
sounds,
way
yeah,
I'll
that's
ever
right.
find out
Yeah.
anything other is if when he get older, let's say he took a test and he found out. That would be him, my grandson, looking to find out himself. Because people find out they who their daddy is not just by them wanting to take a DNA test just to find out, you know, they
I
percentage
think
of
that's the
black or
part
white.
that confused me. You rather know later than now. You rather the kid be 30 than the kid be a baby.
I mean, yeah, some people don't want to know. The people who want to know, yes,
Okay.
they want to know. People don't want to know because they don't care. They don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't care if my son love his wife and his kid or whatever. I'ma ride through it out. I'ma do whatever my son wanna
So
do.
you saying that you just gonna get the test because you want to know and ain't gonna affect, but you gonna start looking at her differently because you
Maybe.
might think that she
Yeah.
lying to him. He may know that
Mm-hmm.
baby not his, but you gonna look at her like, oh, you know that baby. Like
You dirty
my mother,
bitch. That's what
my
I'm be
mother-in-law.
saying. You dirty
That's
bitch.
right, and that's the destruction of the family. So my mother-in-law, um, asked me one day, asked me in front of my son when he was like, we was taking him to school. I think he was like in either kindergarten or first grade. He missed the bus. She came and picked us up so we could bring him to school. And she asked me right before me and him got out the car to walk him in, who his real daddy was. She said, oh, by the way, who is his real daddy? Because I heard he was from New Jersey. Some man from New Jersey. Now, mind you, I'm not even from Delaware. I had never stepped foot in New Jersey ever at that point. So I don't even know where she got that from. Um, like she asked me that shit, and I was like, "What?" She asked that to me in front of my son. The look on my son's face when he looked at me, because he's old enough, right? He's old enough to know what daddy mean. his grandma asking me who his real daddy is. That was fucked up, yo. Yeah, that was evil. That was evil.
Yeah, I can understand that being
But
evil. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
but even like my husband is his dad. There's no doubt. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, that was just pure evil what she did. It would have been something different if she would have asked me when he wasn't there. She asked me that in front of him. And them kids remember that type of shit. That something like that is something you will remember. If you was a kid, that would be something that would be in your memory for the rest of your life.
I
But
totally
but then,
understand that.
like years later, right when I confronted about it, I think he was grown. But he was grown by then, and we was online, and she said something, and I had mentioned that date, right? I had mentioned, yeah, like when you asked me that in front of, and then she said something, the weirdest thing. She said, "No, I know that's my grandson." Is what she told me. This had to be like, now he's about 18. He's like 18 when she told me that. And the way she said it, like she was sure, made me think that she did a DNA test on it. I think she did a DNA
Yeah, I
test on
can
it.
understand that because I have 3 daddies, literally.
Oh, okay. And
3.
so, did it affect you that you had three instead of like, if one would have been the one who you thought was your dad, you grew up thinking he was your dad, when you found out that he wasn't, like, did you find out through DNA test or
No, I found out through just people saying
people
doing what you said, like saying stuff
being
like
nosy,
that.
huh?
Yeah.
Saying shit. How did it affect you though?
It Oh, sorry, your face dropped out. It don't affect me because I only consider one of them my dad, but I still got 3 dads
Yeah.
that literally take care of me. They all swear they my daddy. They fight over me. Like it's 3 of these niggas, okay? I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's 3 of these niggas, but I only take care of one.
Yeah. But I don't know, that sounds good. It doesn't sound too bad
So
to
when
me.
you say it like that, then I can look at it in the adverse. Yeah, I got 3 dads, but it's fine.
Yeah. So my brother, right? My brother was young when him and his girlfriend got pregnant. They both like she was, if I'm correct, she was 14 and he was 15. And so the mom told my mom that, she pregnant, and my mom and dad looked at my brother and they was like, yeah, I mess with her. So cool. Um, so that's always been my niece. Lo and behold, after she grown, I go online and I see her talking about her dad. And I'm thinking she talking about my brother. But nah, apparently she found out I don't even know
She got
him. Don't
another
know
dad.
that she got another dad, yeah. But that's my niece still. My mom was kind of like me, or let me reverse that. I'm like my mother. She's like, hey, if once once that's ours, we gonna raise them like ours, and it's gonna be ours.
Yeah, all 3 of my dad's families love me down. So they all love me down.
Yeah,
They
they
all
love
call me. I talk to them all, but that's between them and my mama. They really
right.
don't got nothing to do with me.
And see, and that's what I'm saying, right? Your son is about your son and his, whoever he have the baby with, and it has nothing to do with the child, nor you.
I just don't want that for my. No, I don't
No,
want
so
that
that
for
so
my son.
and so what I'm saying is, you talk to him while you're growing up, or you let him know, hey, take a DNA test. Nothing wrong with taking a DNA test. Take a swab, you know, before you commit. And if he say, yeah, then he'll do it. But if he decides to say no, it'll be a lot of problems if you do it behind his back. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Because even if you
I'm
know for
thinking
sure,
on it, but I'm thinking on it, but I probably still would do it.
I think you're gonna do whatever's right, in the moment, if that ever comes. So I trust you.
Yeah,
I
I
think you're
hope
gonna
my son don't. Hopefully he get married to the woman that he love and that's it. But
yeah,
not
the chances of that is slim because these kids do not believe in marriage anymore.
they don't.
Yeah. And so, but that doesn't mean they can't be a family, so you teach them that family is important. Um, so when he do decide to have a baby, he'll know that it's serious.
And then
And
my kids, they got 3, 4 granddaddies, 5 granddaddies.
yeah, I can see
So
that
I
being
can
kind
get
of,
that for them, but I don't know. I'll deal with it one day, but I
you,
think I'm good with it right now.
you know, here I am, 50 something years old, right? And it would be crazy if I found out my dad wasn't mine. They wasn't doing DNA tests back then. Like, that would be crazy. So
They
that to me,
wasn't. That's why I got 3 daddies, because I'm almost 40 and I got 3 daddies and they just fight and argue over me. And I just, love them all.
yeah, they all love you. That's that
And they
at
all love
least,
my kids. So my
and
kids
they love,
got 4, 5
yeah.
granddaddies.
So see, so it's not even necessarily a bad thing. So okay, so now look at it this way. Um, do it even matter? Like you loved by all of them,
No, it
and
don't matter
all
to me. It
right.
don't.
So
I'm
it's
not.
like y'all are almost like y'all actually are a tribe, right? Like tribal, like because even though they probably know that they know that there's other dads possibly, they know that they don't know for sure, but they don't care because they love you and your kids.
Hmm.
And I know it sounds crazy when I said the young people get together, they have sex, and no matter who she's pregnant for, because that's the thinking point. The thinking point is they don't care who the dad is. They gonna the whole village gonna raise them children to
Yeah.
be children, healthy and everything, and they
That's
gonna
what I
all
said.
be
My kids
loved.
got all these granddaddies. They send them money. They all at their birthday, all of them.
Yeah, they're gonna be loved, and they gonna so that's that village living right there. Today, people are selfish. That's why, and I'm not saying you selfish. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the men when they be talking about, I just want to be the only baby daddy. But they don't even want to be the husbands. They just want this woman. They're mad at her because she already have a baby. But they want to have a baby with her, but they don't want to marry her. Which means,
Yeah, but they
I,
all had sex with my mama, and none of them want to be with my mama, but they all want to be my daddy. It's crazy. Like I got 3 daddies. It's
yeah,
crazy.
they want to. But in a sense, they love your mom, but they love you. You know what I mean? She probably she tell all of them that there was a possibility, and they fell in love with you. They love you,
I don't know
and
what
some
she told them. That's none of my business.
none of your
What
business.
they
Right?
was doing back
Is
then.
it?
I don't
Yeah.
get involved in that.
Do any of them not have any other kids though? Like, are you?
My dad that I'm most close to, he doesn't
Uh,
have any other kids, so we're
right,
super close.
right.
And then my
Now,
other dad, he has a couple of kids, but they don't fuck with him.
mm,
And then my other dad has been in jail for like 20 years.
okay. Now, suppose, and let's take it off your mom or whatever, right? We're gonna take it off because I don't want to make it personal. But suppose, like one of the dads, no, he's not the dad, like he knew, but he was willing to be the dad because he loved the mother. But even if, let's say, by the time the baby was born, he, him and the mother broke up, but he don't care because he loved that baby because he wanted to be a dad. And then now he don't care. He just like that's my daughter or my son, and he gonna do the best he could, right? However the best is for him. He gonna be proud to say that's my daughter or my son.
Yeah. And I know
That's
my
how.
dad is the nigga that's in jail for 2 years. I know that's my real dad.
Yeah,
I
they
know who
got
my
me.
real dad is, but once he went to
Yeah,
jail, my mama went out and found us some new niggas. Like, I can't be
that's
mad at her for that.
which
Like,
mean which mean they knew, but they was
I
cool
always,
with being
I
they
always
was
had a dad taking care of me. You know what I'm saying? So, why can I be mad at my mama for that? She made
you
sure that
can't.
nigga was.
That's right. She made sure that, you know, that somebody there.
But that does sound crazy. Damn. But hey, it is what it is.
Cause that's how it used to be where single mothers, right? For whatever reason, there's many reasons a woman could be single. She could be single because the man went to jail, that he died, went to war, all kinds of things. These men don't be telling the truth because they don't know history, right? But there was a time when we was in war and men died and
Hmm.
women were still there with them, had to raise them children, and so other men
They
would
went and
step
found
in.
daddies. I don't have
That's
no
right.
problem that my mama went and found me a couple of them.
Yeah, they went and found daddy to give their children the best, upbringing that they could possibly give. And these men, though, they look at it like negative. They don't want no other men stepping in to help.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
feel
they're
like
good
I'm saying
stepdads.
something that I'm finna get killed for even saying it. I shouldn't even say that out my mouth.
What? Oh, did you
The
say that you
truth.
didn't? Oh no, no, you good. The truth set people free.
Mhm.
Reality
I've
will
been
set others
set
life.
free, but I don't. That's not what I've been hearing.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. They set them free. You set free. Look, they give a different viewpoint. Because I know that what I said in the beginning, you may not want to know how I could do this, but I like that your story kind of confirmed in a positive way, kind of what I was saying, because they've always been men who willing to step up.
My mama gonna be a hoe tomorrow. Watch.
Oh, oh no, listen, your mama is not a hoe.
I know
Okay,
she ain't. She just
well,
was trying to find her a good man who was
yeah,
gonna take her of the damn kids.
yeah,
And
and
I'm an
she
only child.
and she chose two good ones who still
Good
rocking with you,
ones
right? With not only
to
you
this
but your
day.
children. That's so.
Hmm.
Look, she did a great job. But these men they like to tear women down no matter what. But um, girl, that's why I don't be giving a damn. Right? When I say to these men, some of these men, wow, like that Jada, they going after her even though they hear what the husband saying. The husband is right there saying, "Yeah, we wasn't together." See, the I mentioned this. The hypocrisy is the men get to go and move on with their life and get other women, and they can make whole new families. The woman, she need to suffer. She don't get to come and get no help. She don't get to get with no new man and get remarried. They don't want none of that.
No,
She
my
need to
mama didn't
face.
do that.
Yeah, she need to, what they call it, take responsibility. And I'm like, she did take responsibility, and she found a husband, if that's what she wanted, who came in and helped her with the children. Oh no, no, she just found a sucker. Like,
Yeah, and
no,
her husband is my dad. He met me when I was 2.
yeah. So, like, if any of my sons, first of all, my son has my grandson has a sister, and I was so willing to take her as my grandchild too. I even tried to get my son to be like, hey, once you get that little girl wife, that's something serious. This was before when they were dating before she got pregnant for him. Um, and I'm like, that's something serious. I got videos of me and her making cookies and all kinds of things. She was
So
here.
why is it so hard for people to just be honest and have a real conversation?
I think a lot of
Because I'm
people
gonna be
are.
honest, I only been on Trey panel, and then I
Oh,
just
okay.
joined you because I found you from Trey.
Oh, okay. Well, those men, they You know, they're men. They're speaking from their point of view, which isn't even a real point of view. They fake because they heard it from some old men who lied. But um, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Damn.
Oh no, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Trey in particular, but I am talking about these men. This is a sector. Um, but they are against. You know, these men. They don't know history. They'll make it up. Then they start talking about the biblical, which always put the woman in a certain predicament. Um, and they're not even religious for real. The ones who are religious, you could tell, because they serious. They know that the woman isn't beneath them. They know that
I don't
the
think
one
none
that
of them are religious. Not even Trey, because he the
right,
only panel I've been on.
yeah,
And no disrespect to him, but
oh yeah. Girl, I go over there to give them some work, give them pushback because
that's where I saw you at. We were on there together one night, and I
oh, we
was like,
was
"Oh, I like
okay.
her." Yeah, it
Yeah,
said Miss Kim when I was on there with you, and
oh
we
yeah,
was
okay, I remember. Okay.
yeah.
But I, you know, I do understand you. I understood your point when you say you would like to know. Because, in the back of my head, you be wanting to know. But I love my grandson so much. At this point, I I wouldn't want to know. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, he gonna still be my grandson, but it will crush me. And I think I would be so crushed that even though I definitely gonna be here for him, I would probably dislike his mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's not fair
Mhm.
to her because of my son's decision. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Mhm.
My son
Yeah.
made his decision. I told him, whatever your decision is, you got to stick with it because you having children, it's not just about you. I said, you got a whole family, right?
Yep.
I said, and all of us gonna be in this shit 10 toes
Together.
deep. Yes.
Yeah.
So whatever his decision is how we rock. Man, I would I would die of tears crying if I found out that was my grandson. That's how much I love him. I can't even imagine. So, it's like I love him just as much as loving my kids, except I'm older. So everything means differently. It hits different because I'm a little more
Mhm.
mature, when I was a young parent, man, I was just swinging in the wind trying to make shit work. That's usually how people do it, right? Unless you have family right there holding your hands, helping you walk through. But now that I'm older and I see the world different, oh my God, I would, I would be so hurt, Kim. I'd be so hurt. So I wouldn't even touch it. And would be no DNA test done by me. And if
And I'm
she,
just overly mature. I'm just thinking it over because my son's only 15, but my daughter is 20.
oh, okay,
And I don't even want to have that conversation because they already told me my 20-year-old daughter should be with the. I'm just trying to figure it out.
oh yeah. Well, look, it's crazy that they're gonna tell you how your daughter should be. She's 20, and at this point, when we was younger, um, we're gonna do it how we do it. And the only thing as a parent we could do is just give them some advice.
Yeah, but I had a conversation on that space, and they was like, I was like, my 19-year-old daughter, a 24-year-old was trying to marry her.
Mhm.
Girl, they killed me, bomb.
What you mean?
Because
What
I
they
said
told you?
I told them that was an absolute no
Oh yeah,
for me and my husband. My
that's
kids
right.
got me and they daddy.
Oh,
So
that's
for and then because I told them it was a baseball player, he was like a professional. They told me I should have I shouldn't have disagreed with that.
yeah. So you the mother, you know your daughter better than anybody. You'll know whether she can handle it or not. 24, and you said she how old?
She was 19 and he's a 24-year-old MLB player, professional
Yeah.
baseball player.
Yeah.
And he's 24 and she's 19.
And
And
what
I
did
said
she?
absolutely no, and they killed me for that.
So, you know your daughter, like I said, you know your daughter better than anyone. And plus, she had her dad. You said that y'all both talked to her, right?
And we both said absolutely not. No.
There you go. Even though we know she gonna do what she want to do. In the end, she may follow y'all advice. She may not. That's how we were. You remember when you were 19, right?
Yeah, my granny, my mom wouldn't let me do nothing. I wouldn't be able to do nothing. Like, so I wasn't doing nothing. I was with my husband at that time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like me and my husband been together that long. So I wouldn't.
Hey, KT, welcome back.
Sorry, y'all. Me and
Hey, Bob.
we done got on the whole tangent
Oh
and
nah, I heard y'all. I'm
I was
letting
just
y'all do
asking
y'all. That's
questions.
why I ain't even hop in. Shit, y'all
But
continue.
but I want to know give me your honest viewpoint, KT. Not from just being a man, but being a dad, right? And I know your daughter is very young. So okay,
Mm-hmm.
but just imagine she's 19 and
Mm-hmm.
some 24-year-old that she just met some kind of way, I don't know, but he wants
Hmm.
to marry her. What do you tell her? Is that advice or anything or what?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take time to. First of all, I want to definitely meet this young man. But I wouldn't say marry him off a rep, but I wouldn't have a problem with them courting each other, seeing if it's something that's a possibility.
Yeah. So wait a minute. So we're gonna be clear, because I'm taking this from your point of view as a man, right? I know your daughter young, so
Hmm.
you haven't went through. Do you have any daughters yet? Because I know you say you stepped there
Nah,
twice.
I just got sisters. I got plenty of them
Okay,
other
okay.
ones.
Because I'm only asking because I know like I'm about to make it a little, give you a little more perspective. But so you basing it just on the age. So you'll be cool. She 19, he 24, just based on the age.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't think
No.
about like you could watch a little girl grow up, and even though she might be 19, you might not, you could tell
Yeah,
that
nah,
she's
that's
not
my little
ready.
girl, but like you said, the problem is, not the problem, but the truth is, regardless of what I say, you gonna do what you want. Now, what I'm gonna say is, uh, I'm gonna constitute what I can in the situation, which is, like I said, I
Even if
want.
she, I'm
Wait,
sorry,
let him.
I
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
mean
he
it.
didn't let me finish, so we know. Go
Even
ahead.
if she still live in your house and she 19, she
Hmm.
don't pay no bills. You pay for her whole life. She
Hmm.
19. She in college.
Hmm.
She meet a professional athlete that's
Yep.
24 years old.
Hmm.
You will let your daughter go.
No, like I said, I would definitely like to meet them first. I think y'all need to court each other before doing something. Unless let's be very frank here. I don't think the No offense, I don't think he just met her and was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to marry you," like from the first day he seen her or something. I'm saying they probably had some type of knowing of each other, not saying anything of that nature, but just saying they knew of each other's existence. So I mean, yeah, like let me meet you, let me take some more time, and y'all could let me see how things go and how I feel about you, and I give my blessing in a certain amount of time. But yeah, nah, why wouldn't I? I mean, it seemed to be at least a young man got their head on in a correct manner if they playing a professional sport. I mean,
Oh, so
so
all they
we.
gotta do is play a sport to have their head on straight? What?
No, I'm saying for you to do
That's
that
what I don't
professionally,
like.
you
That's
you
what the
don't you
other
don't.
guy told me. He was like, he's a professional. He has money. You should just let your daughter go. I'm like, nigga,
Nah,
she
I'm not
live in
even
my
saying that.
house. She's
Yeah, nah, I
19
ain't
years
saying that.
old. She cannot leave this state. She cannot go anywhere without me.
Oh nah, see you going
She's
too
not
crazy with
okay.
it.
Well,
I
that's
ain't
how
gonna lie.
crazy we
Personally,
going.
that just ain't how I personally raised my kid. But I think it's because I also know me, right? Like, and I know my kids. Listen, I'm gonna just keep it honest with y'all. Everybody say to my wife and everything, like, look, you ain't do no work. Them kids look like him And boys, girls, no matter what we had, they just look like little carbon copies of me. So I know to a certain extent how they react to some things. You know what I'm saying? My kids is definitely not gonna react well to me telling them like how you said, like, yeah, you stay with me. You can't leave the state without me. Hey, look, they gonna do that shit. I know they are. That's their proclivity. They're gonna be a little bit mature also. Not saying that means grown, but you know what I'm saying? Just
You're
at
not
least
there yet. You'll see once you're there. I'm here. She just
Yeah.
turned 20 a couple days ago, and I got a 15-year-old. They don't leave the state without me. When they wanted to go to spring break, I went to spring break with them to Houston. Now, did they do their own thing and I was in a hotel room? Yes, but I need to be in very close proximity.
oh nah, look, I ain't gonna deny it to you. I'll never be that type of parent. I ain't saying there's
Well,
nothing wrong with it.
is that a dad thing or?
I don't know. Maybe I personally don't. You know, I feel like it can be
So if your
something he
daughter
just
went to the
overbearing.
Houston, if your daughter was 19 and she went to the Houston rodeo, you wouldn't want to be in Houston?
No,
Oh, okay.
I listen, Kim, I this is crazy, right? Because I'm listening to a father, but I'm giving him a little grace because he say I know his daughter is young, but they don't consider just because the age don't mean nothing, right? First of all, they gotta be, and he did mention that they will be mentally prepared. But wait until he see her at 12 and 14, and she might even still be playing with dolls and shit, and she get a little older. And for these men to just be wanting to give their daughters up to men just because
no.
the
That's why I said I
age.
gotta vet them. I gotta
Yeah,
vet them. I pointed
You're
that out.
not
The clearest
vetting
but
thing.
them. They're
you not
outside. They outside. They
yeah,
outside.
you gave the okay just based on his age. Now you
No, I
now
didn't.
you
I
said
said I
that
said if we vet them and we like take time, y'all court each other. That's the first thing before we get into marriage. Like that's why I said this. It's not just
wait,
some.
wait, wait. Did he say he wanted to marry her?
My
Is that
daughter,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, he was trying to marry my famous baseball player was trying to marry my daughter when she was 19 and he was 24.
Yeah. So,
But me and her dad had never met this man because she is outside. Like she's a teenager. So when she brought that marriage thing, it was like, hold on, wait, no, we're gonna cut this all the way off.
right, because he should have came at least. She should have
He should have
introduced
came and
the young.
said something.
Right. So that way, like KT said, well, he get the vet, right? At least get the meeting before marriage pops up.
And they think that they gonna get to vet all these people. No, you gotta be in
No,
your kid's business. You're not gonna get to like this is a
nah,
dream
listen,
that y'all
it,
have in y'all brain that it
it's
does
not.
not exist.
exactly.
Nah. The dream would be where we can control them. Cause like, listen, being very frank, not trying to make this personal, but like you said, it's your daughter, right? Like I said, ain't nobody gonna come and just say they want to marry this girl. They met her yesterday. I ain't saying what they've done. I'm saying they probably had some, at least
So these
kisses.
old
You
men,
know what I'm
though,
saying?
KT, you don't hear these men? These men want to catch them young so they won't have many bodies. And that means
Yeah.
they don't really give a damn about the rest of. I'm not saying that this young man, who want to marry her, some,
Mm.
but you don't hear these men. They want to catch them young, so nobody's. But they'll even might even go through the marriage thing, knowing that they could get a divorce, and like y'all have more responsibility than just saying he's old enough, she old enough, and letting that go.
Yeah, that's why I say mine's never even that's the I never brought up the age difference or the age at all because that really wasn't like once I heard the ages, I'm like, all right, whatever, that's cool. I think
That's
that's in
not
proximity.
cool because we think
It's
we
not
can
cool.
control these kids and we cannot be with them 100% of the time. My daughter goes to college and she's a lifeguard.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wouldn't. So I
So where
wouldn't
does
even.
she meet these people? I don't, but she ain't like. Y'all be talking about this vet. Y'all get to vet these men and all that. Y'all
Yeah.
don't.
They gonna have their daughters in
No,
they call
that's
that
cap.
sex slavery and shit. These men, listen, all they gotta care
Y'all,
about some
come
money,
on
and then they
now.
no, listen, you don't know the trickery that these men are doing. And so all y'all hear is that a man make money doing something, and then y'all, some of you, and I'm not talking about you in particular, but remember she said she was on another panel. It- Y'all men have, ever since I've been dating, y'all know the tricks that get what you want out of women. And right now, the women have, I don't know why, but they let you know all you got to do is have money.
And for
Those,
some reason, y'all
They
think
ain't
y'all
letting nobody
daughters
know
trust
that.
y'all more
they
than
not
they
letting
trust
nobody.
us.
That's what I hear what
Nigga,
his
they
sister
was
saying.
trying
She
to buy
said,
my daughter's cars. My daughter my daughter come home and tell me everything. I know about the baseball player. I know about the 60-year-old nigga who was trying to buy her a car while she was at her job. All that. I know everything. But y'all
Okay, yeah.
saying y'all vetting. But it's
No, what are
60
you
year
talking about?
old.
Where,
Okay.
listen, listen, hold up, because you taking this the wrong way in the wrong approach. I ain't saying I'm out there following my daughter from the butches to see every dude and vet them. That's what I'm saying. Listen, half of life is the experience itself. That's what I'm saying. I'll never just be an overbearing parent. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you're overbearing yourself, but just
Yeah,
saying
but
like
y'all
where I
daughters
follow my.
not telling y'all shit. They telling us. And then y'all say,
No,
why
cool.
are they
That's
talking to
more than
their mamas?
understandable.
They should be talking to their
No.
daddies.
Listen, they
That's
shouldn't
what
talk to
y'all be
me about
saying.
nothing. They shouldn't talk to me about nothing except for maybe the attributes and like all I need my daughter to do is trust me enough to understand I ain't gonna lead her astray. Other than that, it ain't really much more I can do. But life will
you can
give
do a
her that
lot.
anyway.
You listen, dads are very important. When y'all
Mm.
start thinking like the way you're thinking, um, the way you treat her is,
No, I'm
because
talking about when she brought up like talking that I'm not that dude. Like I don't care about my daughter talking to me about personal things and certain things because
And she's
listen, my
not. She's
son,
not gonna tell
it don't.
you.
I don't need her to. Just like
but
my son probably
you
gonna
don't
come
need
to me before he go to his mom and say some shit. You feel me?
So
It
how
is
you
what
gonna
it is.
bet? How you gonna
wait,
bet
what?
if your daughter don't tell you
Because
nothing?
my daughter will trust me enough to know like okay if I got a boy
No,
like
she
don't get me
trusts her
wrong.
mom. I have
Cool
a
man.
son
That's
and a
that's for
daughter.
you. That's your situation. That's what I'm
I thought
saying
you
and
So
it's
just
you
said
cool.
you
won't
don't
know
want her.
nothing me and my daughter talk about.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about you telling me about how my daughter's gonna be and shit. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
we're not talking.
No, I'm
Listen, we're
not
not
talking
really
about
talking about
you.
your
I'm talking
daughter,
about
dude. You got to stop doing that because we not thinking about your daughter for real. We just giving a scenario, right? And so you the one who said you don't want to hear none of that from your daughter. You don't want to hear that personal stuff. And so how you gonna vet if she come and try to tell you what he's done for her, what he want to
exactly.
do, what the ideas that
This
he
is
said to her, so she can bring them to you, so you can tell her
so.
whether this
First of
makes sense or
all,
not.
the
Yeah.
establishment of my house will probably make that pretty apparent. Because the one thing my kids understand, and even though my daughter, like you said, she's young, but even my sons who they're young also, but they're old enough to understand, right? They understand if they say something to my mom, I mean their mother, she's gonna come and tell it to me. Like there is no secrets on her behalf, at least with me and us. So
Yeah,
my daughter will probably understand pretty fairly. Like yeah, even the stuff I tell my mama, she gonna tell my daddy sooner or later if she don't
that's
outright
not
tell him.
necessarily
You're
a good thing.
delusional if you
That's
think that.
crazy.
You're
Yeah.
delusional to think
All
that.
right.
Hopefully your wife know not to do that. But
She would
Hey,
never bust out her teenage. I'm talking about teenagers.
hey, Brownie,
Yeah.
Hey y'all.
if my mom would have
Brownie,
told
help us.
if my
Somebody
mom
help
would have
us.
told my daddy everything I told her, I would have stopped telling her everything. Now,
Exactly.
I'm not saying that
No,
she
but
didn't
that's the
share it,
thing.
but if I knew, then I wouldn't have shared it with my mom.
No, yeah, I can understand that, but the thing is also, it's not like I'm a reactor just because her mama tell me something. I really don't. That's why I say most of the personal stuff don't
It's a
matter.
certain level of trust. Just like if you had a son, it's certain things like your son gonna go through that you're not gonna
Mm,
express to his mama. Like y'all
okay.
gonna keep
Exactly.
that between y'all. Like it's so certain things that a mother and a daughter might keep between them.
No, I understand that too.
My
Even
friend was a
down to
whole
that.
stripper, and her mama knew because her mama seen all them damn bruises on her fucking legs and shit. And her mama ain't tell her daddy.
Now I ain't going that far, Brownie. Now I ain't
She
know
was, I
that
mean,
she's
she was 21 grown. Her mama ain't tell her daddy she was stripping. She knew.
Nah,
That's
she
right.
grown. I
My
mean,
mom would
that's
my
the other
mom wouldn't
part
have
of
told
this.
my daddy neither, because he would have known, he would have been upset, hurt.
I mean, the other part of this is I'm highly observant, especially for my house. Like this is our domain, but I feel that I am here to protect my family. So I'm highly like, listen, man, I ain't judgmental either though. That's the honest truth. Even if you know what I'm saying, my daughter or son or anybody did something I disapprove of, I mean, I disapprove of it. The difference between me and most people is if I say like, all right, I disapprove of it and I'm not gonna support you. It is what it is. You made your decision, I'm gonna make mine. We'll live with that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Damn, it's
I'm
gonna be that
cool.
simple.
Yeah, but
That's
you
how you raise my
you
children.
trust your woman
Yeah,
to
hell
be
yeah.
able to control
He
what the
said, "Hell yeah,
kids
y'all."
do, and you don't have to tell. She don't have to tell you everything
Yeah.
that the
Nah,
Nah,
no, no,
daughter
no,
is.
no. But I do
some of
think
these
that
men
like
think
when
that
it
they're gonna
comes to
be the
boys,
greatest dad. So you saying that it's gonna be that simple? If you approve or don't, you're gonna say you don't approve, and then what happens when they disagree with you? What?
nothing. What you mean? Don't think. I mean, I'm saying this. It's like my grandmother always told me, "Hey, look, bro, you can feel how you want to. You can do what you please. As long as you in my crib, you gotta follow a certain set of rules. It's the same way it go here. Hey, if you
And
don't
wait a minute.
oblige, you don't agree, you can
Oh,
get you
okay.
a crib.
So
Shit.
so let me ask you this: when you were staying there, did every set of rule they set forth you was following?
Hell no, and I got kicked out at
Okay.
12.
Okay. Take that into. So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
my grandma gave her custody of me to the state straight the fuck up on God. Nigga, I came knocking on the door about 3 o'clock in the morning. They called the police because I was beating it so loud. I'm talking about the people across the street. They came and was like, "Hey, ma'am, you gotta let him in. You was guarding." And she was like, "No, I ain't."
Yeah, but
and let
was
me
that a
become a
good thing?
warden.
We could look at it now and laugh at it, right? But was that a good thing?
It was definitely the best thing in my life. I'll be very, very honest about that. Like one of the best things in my life.
I
That
think the best thing in your life
and
is you getting placed in what, foster care or something?
I was more in group homes and shit. And then I
Oh,
really,
so
if we
that's one
keep
of
it
the
in,
best things in your life?
yep, it's a turbulent time. But it taught me the main thing it taught me was there are consequences to your actions. Like,
Yeah,
and
but
if
you
if
could have taught, you could have learned that without that. Now, I'm not saying that, that you need to be mad at whoever, but you don't see a different route
no,
that
I love
that could have been
I
taken.
yeah, and
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This the best way to explain it. If you would have asked me because I have about the same group of friends, at least from my hometown, from when I was like 14. I remember one time we were just having a random conversation about like who would be in dead or jail by the time we was like 21. I even voted it would be me. You get what I'm saying? Because I was the one who was constantly in jail and stuff at that point, just on the run, doing some bullshit. I keep it real, right? Well, due to the fact I experienced that when I was so young, I've now watched where like most of my friends, I got a homeboy right now just went back to jail for the third time. This is second body. You know what I'm saying? None of us would we he was the one we was least thinking it was gonna be like that. And like I learned from them experiences very young, so that way when I got older, you know what I'm saying, now it's more about living life than finding that experience or gaining it. Because it's a difference between saying, the law, breaking the law was bad, but you don't understand that consequence sometimes unless you actually receive that consequence or
Yeah,
the
but
severities of that.
so you don't see another option that would have still got the same result. And that's the problem, right? Because that's what we got to be when we're parents. Good parents, we got to be problem solvers. So you see it that way, and I get where you say, "Hey, it helped me," but you don't see where there could have been another route that could have also helped you.
I would say that, yeah, for sure, but I just don't see things being as effective. Because, like I said, even talking to my friends who now going to jail a lot more, they say it like, due to the fact that they got away with so much bullshit till maybe there's 25. You know what I'm saying? Now they get on probation. Now they going through the whole let me bucket. I'm been
No,
there,
but
done that at
you know what you're saying
15.
don't make sense, right? Because you said that you went in system at 10, but you
No,
was
12.
okay 12, and you still was acting up after that, right?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So how did that help me?
No, I had to go through the situation. Like even with me acting out, is simply because I wasn't around my grandmother. Like if I'm gonna be real with you, it's me realizing like, damn, I thought she had strict rules. That shit really wasn't that bad for real. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Like it was like wake up and do this and maybe even doing some extra shit I don't want. Cause like I said, I do have a lot of sisters and shit. And you know, as the boy, they trying to make me do all this extra lifting shit and whatever they want me to do. But I'm like, well, it really ain't that bad in comparison. And now that I'm pointing shit out like in these group homes and shit, I'm like, hell no, you on bullshit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm rebelling. But again, after the whole situation was said and done, I can honestly say like I never really got in trouble after that like that. Like I got on some little bullshit ain't now and again, you know, some little petty shit, but nah, man, because I already understood like the consequences of like I did a 3-year bid before I was 21, so I already
How old are
understood.
you?
I'm 33.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I understood like by the time like again, people 21, we're still figuring out about life, most people. I'm not gonna say I'm not still figuring out about life, but I had a more I say like thankful perspective. Cause I understand how like fragile this shit is. It can be taken away. You know what I'm saying? We thinking like somebody telling you to do something is bad. And I've been places where you gotta ask people for permission to shit. That's pretty much a prison for real. You feel me? And like it just made me realize. And I hate to admit it like that, but maybe it's just for me personally. Some things you do have to experience hands on. You don't really understand a fire burn until you put your hands in it. Sometimes, as they say, I guess, or your hand on the stove. I think it was.
Yeah, but that's another way to let the kid know that the fire burn without them having to touch it.
Without them burnt, which yes,
Exactly.
thank you
And so
exactly.
I know that message, but y'all take that shit literal. No, a kid don't have to touch that fire. You know that shit hot. You can literally tell them it's hot. Look, you'll get burned, right? There's other
Mhm.
ways. There's not just one way. And so that's all I'm asking. Especially now that you're older, you should be able to see other options. And it seems like the men can't do that. It's almost like y'all can't see things that's not right there in front of you. Like you, I don't.
Even though he 33, I think he's still
He's
too
still young.
young. Because I'm
Yeah, he
still
is
in
young.
my
That's true. That's true.
I'm still in my 30s and I'm just now learning.
No,
Like
I
I'm just now figuring it out too.
no, I agree. I agree. I agree.
So they
He's still
think
young.
they older and they grown and they know what the fuck they talking about, but they don't. His
And I'm
kids
not
are
even.
young.
Yeah, I'm
He
not just
don't
saying that.
know.
No, I agree. I'm not saying that in a bad way, KT, about you being young. But yeah, no, you actually are just a couple of years older than me.
No, listen,
So
I don't take no point. If
no,
anything, the
you're
one
right.
thing I say is we always young. You still young and I as a guy type joint. Like in this world, we ain't gonna have the perfect answers, and I ain't gonna lie and say I can. I could
No,
say
but
what be most
sometimes I
sensible.
forget.
But
Sometimes I
it
forget
be
you.
weird when y'all don't listen to other people. You gotta listen to people
So
who
KT,
are
I
you
ain't
older than
listen
you
to.
and who have kids that are
I,
older than yours. I'm
yeah,
telling you, I have a teenage daughter. You don't have a teenage daughter. So you
Mhm.
can't tell me my teenage daughter should be with a 24-year-old
I ain't tell you
because
that.
no,
yes you
she know that.
yes you
But you
did.
kind of
You
did
did
say
say
you would
that.
do that.
No, I didn't. I
No, he
said
didn't
you
tell
Yes
asked
you
me
you
that.
what I would
did.
do. Y'all asked
No,
what
You
I
said
would
you would
do.
let your teenage you would vet him and you would let your teenage daughter be with him. That's what you
yeah, but
said.
he
But
didn't
that's
tell you
besides
what
the
to do though.
point.
But yeah, but
No,
I
that's
see.
fine. Yeah, he ain't
Yeah,
telling. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to do.
Yeah, I ain't
Literally
encouraging
ever
you
in my
what to do with
life.
your kids and that. You know
But
what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
That's
telling you. I'm just trying to help you, baby. You can't help me.
nah. You can't
she's
help.
saying
I'm
because
saying you
her
not.
Yes,
children
I
knows you.
can help you, and that be y'all niggas' problem. Why y'all think
Oh
can't nobody help say anything? A teenager can help me. My daughter helps me.
yeah. No, listen. That's what I'm saying.
Anybody can help me. So stop.
Cam. lady, listen to me.
Y'all just
That's what I'm
think we
saying.
gotta
How
just
you go
listen to
from it?
everything y'all say, and y'all just
You
be
just
saying the
literally went here
dumbest
from
shit.
you ain't gonna no. I can't help you. The anybody can help you.
No. No.
That's not
Okay.
what I said, but
She
okay.
said that she basically saying any of us can help each other. Because
Yeah, no, but yeah.
KT, you done gave out some advice at times that I was like, okay. Even though I give you pushback and all that, that don't mean that you haven't taught me anything. So she's saying, but the men in this space, and KT not really like a manosphere, he's not red pill to that degree. But the men, yeah, they try to tell us that they can't take no advice from women, KT. And it sounds like you might be trying to say that, but I'm not sure. So we gonna
No, I've always said that I believe in like Nubian logic. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think women
become
could be
J
great
Prince.
leaders
See, y'all
in
just be
country.
making up words. What the fuck is Nubian logic? What is that? Tell
Yeah.
me what that is.
You know what Nubians are? Do you know what the Nubian Empire was?
Well, I just know Nubians is black women, huh? Black or
Yeah,
brown.
no, they were black. They were black women, men, people, period.
Yeah,
Really
they
that's what
definitely black.
the Egyptian kingdom actually come from. It used to be Upper and Lower Egypt, but at first it was the kingdom of Nubia. Well, they had
Right.
male and female kings and queens.
See, this
Like
is
their thing
Okay, do
was
you
look,
think that
wait a
I
minute, wait
got
a minute.
here today without that? I didn't get
Wait,
here with that. I don't
wait,
need
this
no
is where
fucking Nubian logic to know logic. The fuck? I know logic. Perfect
but
logic.
this is what I want to
I
Hey,
say.
don't
This is
Bomb
need
what
Cherry.
this is where KT give good advice. He know history, certain things. But I see what Kim saying she know logic. Okay, go ahead, KT. Or hey, J Prince, go ahead.
not J
Can I say
Prince was
something right
saying
quick?
something. Yeah.
I just got scolded to death because my views on that black woman and Ashley and that white man. I mean, nobody said nothing when Kevin Samuels died. So they
Wait,
got mad at me when they were celebrating when
wait,
Kevin Samuels passed. So they got mad at me because I
wait.
said, huh?
Okay, go ahead. No, you coming over here talking about a white man. We was over here talking about us, his
I'm
people.
totally different.
Mm,
Like, why did you even
I just
come
want to
up
get it
here with
off. I
that
just
dumb
want to get it
shit?
off. I just
Well,
got.
go get it off on somebody else. Like, nigga, find
I'm
another
talking to
place to
Bomb
get it
Cherry.
off. We having a conversation though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
K-
I.
go ahead.
So
What?
they felt like when I said she bent
Oh
over for
my
the Klan and got
lord.
lynched, and then I asked her like how that grass tastes that you thought was so green, and now you eating it.
It's
You
something
know,
wrong with these niggas. These niggas need. It's something wrong
it's-
with all men.
no,
It's something
it's
wrong
something
with
wrong with
y'all. It
somebody.
is
There's
something
something wrong
wrong
with
with
somebody
y'all.
committing treason.
No, it's something wrong with y'all.
When
Spell
you
treason, motherfucker. Spell
it
any. Spell treason.
ASHLEY
Okay. We
ROBINSON.
was not talking about that. Like this is what
Well,
I
well,
can't.
bitch,
This
you
why
can't
I
tell no
don't
motherfucker what
really.
to talk about. Shut the fuck
Your
up. I was
mama's
talking
a
to Bomb
But
Cherry,
bitch,
hoe.
we
and
was
your daddy's
talking.
a bitch,
Wait, don't
and
call
you's
her
a
that.
bitch, and all
No,
your
because
kids is a
Bomb Cherry, this
bitch.
bitch want to
Your
get cussed the
granny
fuck
a
out like she ain't
bitch.
no
Your
motherfucker.
auntie a
Yeah,
bitch.
but
Cause
she
bitch, nobody
She's an
was
angry
talking
black
to
bitch.
you.
no, she not.
She an
Huh?
angry black bitch. I was talking to Bomb Cherry. What's wrong with this little monkey mouth ass bitch?
Listen,
No,
we
man.
all was over here having a
We're
conversation.
having
That's
a
why I said,
Hey, but Bomb Cherry, you said I
conversation.
could had a conversation. What's wrong with this monkey
no, I
No,
mouth
didn't.
ass
she did
black
not.
nappy
She
head
did not
bitch?
tell you.
I
She
did
told
not.
you to shut the fuck up. You dumb motherfucker. She told you to shut up because we're having a goddamn conversation. It's something wrong with y'all. That's why nobody's daughters are gonna marry you or your
Bitch,
sons.
we ain't marrying
Cause
you.
it's
What the
something
fuck?
fucking meant.
Stop
Bitch,
trying
I'm
to use
married.
bitch. Nobody give a
Bitch,
fuck about
I'm
you ugly
married. I've
hoes.
been married. Oh, I
You
had
a
to.
ugly hoe. He cheating all over you with the light
Okay.
skinned bitch. Shut up.
What?
Okay. Okay. I believe you. So I
You
believe
you
you.
you better.
I believe you.
You know you done got cheated on. Stop coming up throwing that whack ass marriage in our face like it's
You
something.
dumb
Like it's
motherfucker.
something.
I've been married for 20 years, and yes, I
Oh, he
have been
definitely
cheated
cheating all over
on.
you.
Okay.
The way your
You
mouth
don't
is,
want to
shit, I'm
holler.
shocked that
It's something wrong with
he
these
ain't been knew
motherfuckers.
that. Or he probably done punch you up in your mouth before. I know that for sure.
Why are
Yes,
you
I
talking
have a
about
black
hitting
eye right
women?
now. My eye is black.
Oh Lord.
I have a black eye.
No, but Bomb Cherry, they was up there
oh,
getting
this
at me,
went
man.
left.
Yeah. Um.
So
So
what
we
y'all
was.
talking about?
We was talking before your dumb, dirty ass came up here, motherfucker.
Hey,
Wasn't
Skank,
nobody
I was
fucking
asked
talking to
talking to
you,
the bomb cherry,
bitch.
Skank.
Mhm.
Don't you got somewhere to go prostitute at?
Yes, at your daddy house.
You look retarded asshole.
Well,
That's
I
where
for
I'm going. I go to
JP
your
like
uncle
that one.
house too. I go to your great granny. I go to your great granddaddy house and take all his motherfucking retirement checks, nigga. I go
I can't
prostitute
wait till
over
we have a
there.
Kim and Kim taking place as Ashley Robinson.
Why am I having this? Like, why would you? I hate these dumb niggas.
We don't give a fuck who you hate, bitch. You was a nobody. You
okay,
nothing.
wait a minute. So
I
The
never
fuck you
said
think
I
you
was
is?
anybody,
hey,
bitch.
Brownie,
I
you so
wasn't talking to
Stop
you.
voicing your irrelevant ass opinion, then.
Bitch, because I wasn't talking to you. So you came up here and voiced your irrelevant ass opinion about some motherfucking white people who we don't fucking give a fuck
Bitch,
about.
you can't tell
You
me what the fuck to
white
speak
dick,
about, hoe.
you
If I
suck
got
white
permission from the
niggas
owner of the
dick.
show, that's what it's gonna go.
What? Say it
I said you
again.
can't tell me what to speak about. If I asked got permission from the owner of the show, you don't got nothing to
You
say.
did not
You don't
get
got
the
nothing to say. You stupid
permission. You
hoe.
didn't get permission. You didn't get
No,
permission.
your bitch ass was talking, and she said, "Go ahead, JP."
oh
No,
You
no,
she
stupid
I
retarded
didn't.
said
No, she
motherfucker.
KT.
didn't.
Yeah, I said KT.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
told you.
saying.
Go ahead.
Okay,
This one
so
on.
I forgot
Can't
what we
get
were
you.
talking about.
We don't
Anybody,
give a
y'all
fuck what
remember?
you like, bitch. You nothing.
Okay, what we was talking about? Anybody? 'Cause
Yeah,
we
we were
go.
talking about
Please give this nigga needs some Sean, obviously. Please
we
give him some Sean.
we was talking about the
He
whole
want to
daughter
talk about
situation.
white people. That's what he came over here to talk about. So let him talk about the white people. Come on, let's go. We listening.
Go ahead. What you said? Because you mentioned Kevin Samuels or something. Nobody. We don't.
Yeah,
We don't.
so they was dancing on.
See, here he go.
They was dancing
Riding
on
a nigga
Kevin
dick.
Samuel's death.
Riding dicks.
They was
Riding
dancing
dicks.
on Kevin Samuel's
Riding
death.
dicks.
So
Dancing
is it
on
wrong?
dicks,
It
bitch.
was it
You ain't
wrong
gonna be
because
able
we
to
Wait.
black
talk
men
over
is
here,
dancing
bitch.
on
'Cause
Ashley?
you riding on dicks with your dick riding ass. Come
Huh?
on, ride these
Is we
dicks.
wrong if they dancing on Ashley?
Huh?
Is the black man wrong for dancing on? Well, at least Kevin Samuels died with a black woman. She died with a
No.
No,
white
he
man that she thought
didn't.
No.
was
He
her
He was
died with.
boyfriend.
on top of a damn Mexican hoe, you dumb fuck.
She wasn't even a. She wasn't even a she. Well, she was a she, but she wasn't a cis she. These men like
So you
hype
trying to say
up a
he was with a
man with a
man?
trans man. Yes.
No, he wasn't. That's
That
made up.
no, that is not made up. Just like y'all like to say that, even though y'all seen him get caught with
Riding
men in his
dicks. They
bed
like to
and
ride
everything.
them dicks. They like to ride them black men
Man,
dicks.
this girl, I won't be
Ride them
sorry if a nigga
dicks.
punch her in her
Ride
dead
them
all up in her
dicks.
mouth.
Ride them
You need
dicks,
to
ain't
get
they?
punched in your shit.
Ride them dicks.
You a
Kevin Sa-
disrespectful bitch. A
Kevin
nigga
Samuel
been
got
beat you the fuck
with
up.
Kevin Samuel got caught with a trans woman.
Come on now,
Okay,
that's just made up now,
that
Bomb
is
Cherry.
not
And he
made
died.
up.
He died with a dick in his mouth.
Who said that? I guarantee you some black women came up with that stupid
No,
shit.
his fam. Listen, he showed the woman. Only these men, right? The ones who knew he was gay was
How do everybody know that was a trans?
because she came
Ride them
out.
dicks. It's
Because she
crazy.
came up and said she was a trans?
Y'all are
Anyway,
disappointing.
so anyway, listen. You was in here in these manosphere spaces, right? And y'all, when they don't want to listen, I guess you ain't listen neither. But his family came forward, the woman came forward, right? And so when we say a woman, of course, she's a woman. She's a trans woman.
And so
Um,
that's what they said. She was a trans woman.
that's what she was, a trans woman. In
No, no,
fact,
no. Who said
yes,
that?
look,
Who?
you keep asking me who said it, like I know their name. I am telling you that Kevin
You keep
Samuels,
saying
his
she
family,
is a trans woman. She was a trans.
yes.
You didn't get that from nobody.
Oh, so I just made it up?
His family came out and
Because you
said, and she
asking me
wasn't
who said it, like
even
as if
black.
I'ma
She
call
was
them up
like
and ask them.
Hispanic, or she wasn't a black trans woman. She was either
Yeah, she
Hispanic
was
or white,
Hispanic. That's right. Okay.
and she was a trans woman. And he
Man,
died
because
on top of a
all of
That's
trans
them
not a
gay.
woman.
woman.
They was
It's not
calling
Why
that
wrong.
you
man gay
riding
before. It
his
was a
dick?
bunch of women just made that shit up on dude.
Okay, well that's not true.
Okay.
So I guess we made up when he got caught in bed with that man when that man was in his bed, huh? That was made up.
No, that sounded like it seemed like it was a glitch in the computer.
Oh,
You
so then
can
how
really
you
A
got a
glitch
confirm.
in
so
the
how
damn
wait, so
computer
how you
is
get a
crazy.
glitch in the computer to show your bed and your bed got a man in it? So what's the problem? It was a glitch, but it was his
Nah, this
bed.
nigga said it
It
was
was
a
a
glitch in
man
the
in his
matrix. It's
You
bed.
sure he
crazy.
wasn't having people living with him? You know he was homeless before he
No,
became.
he was.
Nah.
This is why he was over there doing his show, and he couldn't get it to stop showing his bed with that man in it.
Yeah,
He
nah,
giggled and
JP.
everything.
He
Yeah,
He
had
you
a
was.
talking
heart
about
attack.
blame
He
it
had
on
a
the
heart
glitch in the
attack on
matrix is
that dick.
crazy.
He had a heart attack on that
Hey,
Spanish
Detroit.
dick.
Is that you, Detroit? Where you at? I don't see your name.
Hey, Bomb.
He
What's
up
up?
Like
there.
he had a heart
Yeah.
attack
Hey,
eating
good.
that green grass he thought was so greener.
KT, what up?
Who
What
was
to do,
eating green
That's the
Detroit?
grass?
same thing I'm saying. So why
Kim
are you
Brown, what
arguing
up?
with me?
JP.
That's what I just said. He had a heart attack on some dick that on
Oh,
some
shit.
It's the
Hispanic dick.
same as
What the fuck?
Ashley. Same as Ashley Robinson. She thought that she was so green and died from it.
Nobody said nothing about her. You bringing
Who the
her
fuck
up.
is Ashley Robinson?
You talking about Kevin? We talking about Ashley.
You the
I
one who
mean,
brought up
yeah,
Kevin.
you brought up them
We was
both.
not
No,
talking
we
about
weren't talking
Kevin.
about either one of them, Ashley or Kevin. We weren't talking
Yeah.
about neither one of them.
I brought him up
Exactly.
so motherfucker. What now? What you gonna do? Monkey
Yeah, but
mouth?
we're not. Well, I'm not. We're not gonna talk about neither. Like, so if
Hey,
you
nah,
want to
JP,
go,
you on your messy shit today. Ah,
that's I'm
JP
like
up here on the.
No, this
the
monkey
idea
mouth
of
roach look always just running her mouth like a. That's how ugly bitches act. They want to get attention so bad.
Okay,
who are you talking about?
I'm
I
talking about
don't.
the monkey mouth.
Who are you talking about?
His mama came from the
Kim
dead, and she
Monkey.
on her.
You
Kim
say the
Monk.
monkey mouth like I don't know who that is,
You know that
but
woman is a monkey mouth. Look how dark
who
she is. You can tell she dark by her voice.
you can. Oh, so you
Hold
tell
up,
me I
nah,
can
you
see her
tripping.
being
Hold up,
dark,
no
but I don't
dark
even
slander,
see her.
nigga.
So now yeah, that's crazy. You talking about black people. Now you want to talk about white people, but now you talking about black people.
I'm talking about her. I hate the black dark skinned women that act like her. They be so ugly, so they gotta always run
So
their mouths to get some sort of attention.
so the black woman is ugly. Here we go again with that shit. We weren't talking about this. We not you came over here to talk about
Well,
white
I'm
people.
talking about this skank up here, Bomb Cherry. She keep acting like she the security guard of your channel.
No, but what she was saying, we was talking about something like we were literally in the midst of. I can't even remember what the conversation about. We was having an actual
But
You
we
came
conversation.
in
we got
and
past
interrupted
it.
the conversation, and I'm not starting to secure nothing. I could be nice, but you came up here automatically disrespecting, and we were talking about something, having a question.
Yeah, I forgot what the hell we was talking about. And I did
Cause
say,
he
hey,
came up here direct, just
yeah,
cussing people
and I said
out
you
for
gotta
no
hold on. It was
reason.
KT turn, and
No,
KT
you wasn't no
turn.
cussing nobody
KT
out. You
then
start
told
running
me
your
to
mouth,
go, which is crazy.
and you felt like
Um,
you don't get to. You don't got a right to put you in your place.
but you don't have a right to put
I didn't
nobody in
come
their
up here
place.
cussing nobody out. No, she came up here with her. She could correct somebody without that
But
nasty ass mouth. You act
she didn't
nasty.
curse
That's
you
what you're
out.
gonna
She
get in
just told you
return.
that you was over speaking, that you came up here to talk about white
No,
people.
it was her tone of voice.
Well, she can have a tone. Like
Well, then I
every
could have a
time we
tone.
talk,
I
you
snap
can
on the
have a
bitch.
tone. Okay,
And I
I
snap on
listen.
a dusty nigga. So what we doing?
Who the fuck is that ugly hoe?
Your mama.
My mom
Next.
look better than you, baby.
You ain't
Some
never
damn
seen
pussy.
me.
I know the sound of
Now
your
I don't know
voice.
if
Dark
we
skinned
wanna
women voice
can we
is
just okay, can we just get back to the conversation and just erase everything that happened? Like I'm a real
well, start
bitch. I
running your
don't
fucking mouth then.
bitch, don't tell me what to do, ho. Stay we this is not like come on now. If you gonna have a conversation or we not. But bitch, what you ain't gonna do is tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we
Oh,
was
but you
giving
gonna
some
tell me what I'm
advice.
gonna
We
do.
we was talking about, daughters dating, when, when will you allow them to, what's the oldest they can, the guys can be, stuff like that. That's what we was talking about.
Well, it should be the legal
And
age,
he
right?
came up here talking about white men. What the fuck? We wasn't talking about no damn white men. We talking about us and our kids in our community. You
I
came up
don't
here
like the
talking about
sound of
some
your
fucking white
voice.
men. I don't give a fuck what you like, bitch.
Yeah, you definitely spooky looking. Pretty girls don't talk like that. You see how them light skinned women be so nice and soft and
He's
fit
so
friendly,
funny.
fit friendly.
I'm light skinned, 5', 135, bitch. Now what?
Oh, you must look like T.I. wife then.
Your mama. Now it's a problem because I'm light skinned.
No, you could because ugly
You
women,
just said
pretty
you
women
like them
don't
light
talk like
skinned.
you. You trying to emulate dark skinned women. Pretty women don't
Now I'm
talk like you.
emulating dark skinned women. Okay.
Cause
Yeah.
that's how
This is
dark skinned
some
women
dumb
talk.
shit. I can't do with this dumb shit. This is dumb.
That's how they talk. Nasty.
Okay.
Like they
Okay.
disgusted
Anyway,
with themselves.
Detroit, are you still here? Hey, Detroit.
I'm
Hey,
going on mute.
Yeah. You came up to talk about something. Was it Kevin Samuels that got you to come up here when I said he was with a tranny?
no,
Come on,
Oh,
no.
voluntary so
What brought
that's
me
a
up was
propaganda.
just this is when JP came in because he got y'all all. He came hijacked the whole thing out of left field. But
yeah.
I was really getting on here just to laugh, just because this shit was hilarious. But no, just to get y'all back on track, because y'all had a good conversation going. Y'all, like to me, it was about like one thing that I appreciated Kim brought up was that like, young girls gonna communicate with their mama way more than they communicate with their dad. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I kind of got a similar situation to how she grew up because my oldest one is my stepdaughter, but like she remembered me more than her dad being there because we were in the house together, doing most of her growing up or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
even that, and she know how crazy her mama is, she still will go to her mama about stuff first. You know what I'm saying? There's no, it's not a doubt in that. She'll go to her mama before anybody else, even though sometimes she don't even know what response she gonna get from her mama about stuff.
But
So
do you think because men do go to their mama before everybody go to mama before daddy? Do you think we do that because essentially, like if you saying that men have to lead, dads is never attractive, right? So a lot of times what dads say, mama kind of undermined it because he act like kids in a way. So, but the dad be knowing what's best. So,
Dad
do you
knows
think
best.
the
do you
mama can
think
know what's
cause
best
just
too,
because she
bro.
went to mama first, do that still take away that okay, you go to mama because you know y'all on the same mentally,
How
y'all
dad
on the
know what's
same
best?
level?
You
What
didn't
do you mean?
even listen to what that man just said. The man
Bro, I'm
just
asking him a
said
question
that
towards that.
What
you
did
didn't listen
dad's
to what he said. What he said was
I did
the
listen to
mama,
what he said.
the what did he the mom he just said, I heard him
He said
say,
even though his mama
I
was
heard,
even though the
can I
mama
say
was
what
crazy,
you
she
just
still went
wanna
to her mama
overtalk
for
me.
advice.
Did he say the mom was crazy?
Not
Yes.
for
Did he say
advice,
that?
but just
Right. So
like,
what are you talking about? I'm asking him
hold on.
because the reason why
Wait,
because
the
even though the
mom was
mama might
crazy?
be crazy, but when it comes to something like that, they still go to mama because they know at the end of the day, most men, when it comes to their daughters, they not gonna be all easy going and letting them do whatever.
Right, but you
That's a
can't.
lie.
What you got to understand is like, and my oldest with this same daughter I'm talking about is 21 now. Like, I knew this from watching my sister grow up. You can't control. If I would just say this, the way my parents were as parents, as strict as they were, if you couldn't control us, then with force and stuff like that, then it was gonna take something more than that. So
The
even with
dad.
my daughter, it wasn't about like,
Did you have your daddy
you
in your
know,
life?
yeah, I had both of them in my life. Yep.
So
My
your
parents was
daddy
married most
couldn't
of my life.
control you. Your dad couldn't control you.
No, I had a healthy fear of my father, right? Which I think is important for all children to have a healthy
The
fear
fear
of their
of
parents. It's not
God.
being a hold on, man. It ain't about being afraid of your parents. More than anything, I used to be afraid to disappoint my parents. You know what I'm saying? Like my parents, like, you know, from I paid attention to my family. I paid attention to my family down south. I paid attention to the history of my family and to see where my parents kind of ended up and where people in my family ended up. You know, we listened. I could see where we came from and where we got to. So I was all ears about like what do we need to do? What do I need to do to to be successful too here, right? But even then, you still gonna do whatever you want to do, right? Like what Mom was saying earlier. You know, you can't control none of these kids. The only thing you can do is put the impression on them. So with my daughter, no matter what, like the impression still, it's certain
I
things
think
she
that
will
we
go to her
could
mama
control them.
with.
I think the
Hold
system
on, bro.
prevents
Let me
us from
finish, JP,
parenting
because
good.
JP, you about to go off to something else.
No, I'm
You
not
know,
going off to
well,
nothing else. I'm
let me
saying that
finish what
we
I was gonna
can
say, and you
control
have
the
it. Let me
kids,
finish
but
what I
the
was saying, so you
system
have it though.
prevent us from it.
Well, that's if you end up in the system, which
No,
is
meaning that like most parents used to beat, like African parents would beat the dog shit out of you. You disobey, but in
that's
America,
not.
if you beat them with a belt and they get a whip, they can take you to jail or some shit.
Why we gotta
Well,
beat? I don't care if
let
we
me
gotta beat them.
unpack that shit,
Yeah,
dog.
some kids when you go violate the rules, you get beat. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you listen, I got my ass whooped a lot, but I got my ass whooped
And
because
as you
hold
should,
on,
if you violate
JP.
the rules, you get beat.
Right, but if you doing shit that you ain't
Kids
know,
don't get
you ain't
beat
just
no
gonna get
more.
your ass whooped for that. I know that for sure. Like abuse is when you beating on a kid and he ain't know no better. So it's a whole bunch of times that my parents probably wanted to whoop my ass, but it was probably something that they either hadn't talked about or I just hadn't experienced yet. But the things that I knew better, oh, that's the ones you gonna get your ass whooped for,
For
right?
sure.
Because
Right,
the
because you know
lessons was
better.
already taught, right? Because you know better, but somebody had to teach you so you can know. The system ain't gonna teach you shit. The system is gonna discipline you. You know what I'm saying? So you learn that
Worse
shit,
than your parents would, right?
right? But your parents aren't really there to discipline you. They're not there for the punishment part. Like the parents and even the whoopers I done got when I first had kids, and I started noticing shit about how to be a parent and stuff. I told my dad, "Thank you for every ass whooping you gave me." And of course, he like,
Right.
I don't even remember beating your ass, and but I know I got my ass whooped all the damn time. But it was the nurturing part of it. I was more afraid of disappointing my
Do
parents,
you beat your
and that's the
kids?
part.
Do you beat
That's
your
none of your business.
kids?
That's none
Beat
of your
my
business.
kids.
Bitch, I'm not
I'll tell you like
talking to
this.
you. I'm talking to him.
I can count probably on my two hands the amount of times I've
That's
whooped
what I'm
all my
saying.
kids'
We do
daughters.
not beat our kids. We do not whoop our
Hold
kids
on.
anymore. So
I
let's come up to the
No,
new
well, that's false. I
generation
whip my
where
kids.
we
I do
don't.
whip my kids'
Oh well,
ass.
keep whooping your
I
kids,
mean,
then stupid nigga.
hold on.
Keep doing it. We not
My
talking to
my
you.
parent
I'm
my
asking him. I'm not
my
asking
bad.
you.
Spare the
I'm
rod,
gonna
spare
fire
the
her up here
child.
for this. No, I'll tell you this though. Like there have been times I remember this one time maybe about 5 years ago. Like my youngest son was acting up and me and his mom weren't together, but like when things would pop off, she let me know or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So I remember just having this conversation with all my kids, and I was just like, listen, I don't know what y'all think, but like whoopings are still on the table. I don't know,
Right.
like y'all all getting bigger and stuff like that, and y'all thinking this and that or whatever. Don't be thinking because you cooking your own meals now that you buying your own groceries. Y'all don't step, this ain't even my house, right? So I'm doing all this because I know it's best for the kids. And you should have seen them turn on each other. You know what I mean? And
But
like I said, go
Detroit,
ahead.
was that a threat?
It was.
Oh
But
no,
you
I
Yeah.
whip
wouldn't.
kids
You
It
not.
ass.
was, it was a promise.
You would.
Listen. Yes,
You
the
not
boys.
beating
Yeah,
your.
my daughter. I'm
See, you
not
trying to
going.
bring all
I
this
didn't
white
believe
people
in spanking
laws
my
and shit
daughter. I
involving
don't.
our black lives and shit.
Nah, to
But
be fair, Kim, I don't think most people beat their kids
Yeah,
at all. Like
everybody not beating
whipping.
our
Exactly.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I think we just whip our kids. I'm not with JP, but I will say I'm not against whipping your kids. Like
yeah.
I do think we
Shit.
should give our kids discipline
I
because,
don't
like, I
know
think it's crazy.
nobody in 2026 who is whooping their kids.
And that's
Not
why
one
your kids
Oh,
gonna
I
be
person.
know
whooping
kids
your
is
I
getting
ass.
their ass
and
beat for real.
I say, first of
They
all,
gonna be beating each other out again.
congratulations. You just met one. This is me. I whip my kids.
And you met
Second,
another one, this me.
second thing is, honestly, that's a big problem. That's why a
Right.
lot of
And
our
that's
kids
because
lack.
our kids are at different ages. I have a 20-year-old and a 15-year-old. I'm
Okay,
not
No, yeah,
so
whooping my
I'm not
kids.
talking about when
okay,
because you're 20
so
something,
10
you're
years
That's
ago.
what
adult.
I'm saying. Like, and I
So
haven't whooped my kids for
So 10
you.
years
So
ago,
you
my
never whoop
daughter
your
would have been the
kids.
same age as your 10-year-old. Let's
Yes,
say
I
they both
have
were at
whooped
10.
my kids before, but I stopped very early. I've never touched my son. Ever. Never one day in my life. I never touched my son.
Just
But
Let me
I
know
say
y'all
this
have
see
to
that
all
hurt
the
kids, lock
moms.
your Kia doors.
I'm
No,
putting
no.
cousin a figure four. I'm dropping my kids off in headlocks. Goddamn. You
And
know?
depends on what they do. They
and
might get dropped on their head.
that's why they out here drilling
My
and
kids are
killing each
AB
other.
honor roll students. One
That's
of them never
why
been in
they
school
drilling.
yet, so
Hey,
I'm not
but
gonna
say,
say they
That's
both
hey,
why
AB
hey,
honor roll
mama
students.
don't need to
But
raise
my
what's
oldest
going
kids.
on?
son, he's an
What's
AB honor
going on,
roll
Mr.
student
Vaughn?
for real.
Hey, everybody on
Here's
the
what I would
panel.
say.
What's up,
Uh,
bro?
Every time mamas raise kids, the result end up fucked up.
That's crazy
I
that you
but
said
never
as
that.
said
far as
that I
like,
was a mother raising my
Listen,
kids. I'm
first of all,
married.
wait,
I've
wait,
been married
wait.
for 2
Well,
decades to my
listen,
husband. We
I don't
raise
know.
our kids together, you dumb fuck. I don't
Okay,
put my
listen.
hands on my son because I don't think it's okay for women to put their hands on men. But my daughter is older. Yes, when she was younger, I did whoop her a couple of times, but I've never whooped my son. And I don't think modern day people are whooping their kids. That is not
Is
happening
that a good
today.
thing or a bad thing?
I agree, but that's not. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Not about. Nah.
They
I
got
beg to
listen.
differ.
Okay, well, so listen. You can they can differ if you want, and you can beat your kids if you want. But people, through time, we now know we can do things different than what they did back then, and you can take that for what it's worth or not. Do
Yeah,
listen.
nah.
If you show
I'm.
your kids violence, right? Then when they grow
That's
up
not
being
violence though.
violent, then just
They
know
will be
that you
violent.
taught it.
No, like we
They
said,
know that
nobody
now.
beating their kids though. Whipping. We understand what we mean by whipping. We saying like when it's justified. We not talking about a day. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I'm gonna whip my kids. Forget that. If like Detroit said,
Crazy
when
that you
I've already
listen.
taught you
Wait,
something and I
I
get
don't
that
want
you
to be
understand the difference.
no. Listen, I don't even know why we talk about this right now because they was talking about beating. Now you talking about whipping. Okay, whatever, right? Um, do it the way you want to do it, and then look. Well, however it works out for you, I guess that's how it work out. But they've been doing studies, right? And if you can reach a kid without beating them or spanking them, I guess some kids spanking them might be a good idea. Some kids though, it don't phase them and they end up being violent. Take it
Well,
for
I'm
what it's
sure
worth.
you be fucking them kids up. What is beating though?
I never put my kids up, not ever.
What? Give us an example of beating.
Well, he the one who tried to
Because it
switch
seems
these
like y'all
words
bringing all
around.
these white folks terminology into our black lives.
what's the
You
white
I,
folk
brought it up. You
terminology?
brought up white folks. You brought
I
up white
can
people.
say,
What's the
I can
white
We
say,
folk
weren't
Jay,
talking
terminology?
about that.
I can say
KT
Jay
is the
Prince is
one who
mine.
started messing around with the words, and once we start doing that, we already know when it's
Okay.
about to go nowhere. But
I'm
go,
about to say, 'cause I say
KT,
whooping,
give
and
the
I don't hear
example.
no white folks ever say whooping. Like a
Jay
whooping
Right.
Prince and
different
Miss
than a
Bond,
beating.
Jay Prince and
You
Miss
talking
Bond.
about beating.
Right?
I
I
can
ain't
all.
Because
like beating
Why
is
are we
some
some
shit like that.
parents
I hear
really
people
beat.
say that done got beat. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
and
saying?
that's
Somebody done
fucked
took a
up.
pole and beat your ass. Like that's a
I can
I
beating.
hear
honestly.
people say I got whooped with an extension cord. I never got whooped with an
That's
extension
a
cord.
beating.
But
Yeah,
I
you know what I'm
don't say
saying?
Yes.
anything about that. I don't say anything when
Oh,
people
listen, I'll
say
tell you this.
my grandmama hit me with an iron. I don't say
Oh,
nothing.
that's
I believe
I
different.
your
can.
grandmama hit you with an iron.
That's
Do I think
abuse.
that is
That's a
okay?
Abuse,
That is not
exactly.
okay.
Yeah.
But y'all saying that's
Okay.
whoopings.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
wait.
no.
I've
We
never.
ain't talked about
I.
which weapons was
Yeah,
used to
no.
whoop anything.
God damn it!
So,
These motherfuckers
like,
told
got a
that's
y'all.
lot of
not,
mouth.
that's,
Soon as
Switches,
he said,
extension cords, irons,
no, man, listen,
shoes.
listen,
soon as
my
he switched
mama's
the
house
meaning of that
shoes,
word, I knew we gonna
purse
do this.
strap, my dad's belt, switches, like them whoopings. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a whooping. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? All
That's
this other
not a
shit,
whooping.
what
Yes,
isn't
that
a
is.
whooping?
That's not a
That
All
is
the,
whooping.
no.
all,
That's a
all,
All them
weapon.
things I just
all I
named?
got to do, all I got to do is,
It's considered it's
all I got to
considered
do,
abuse if you leave a mark. Hey, did I am
Correct.
leave? If you leave
all
one
I,
little
Nah.
mark, y'all ass going to jail. That's
all I
all.
Yeah.
got to do is, all I got to do is give my son that look, and he know it's on. Like I've never whipped my son or.
So what's wrong
Okay.
with that? Just giving your
Ain't
kid
nothing
a
wrong with
look.
that.
Why do you have to beat your children with
Listen,
anything?
hold on one second. I just want to let
I've,
me be very clear. The
I've
only
never put
person
my
who brought
hands on
up
my son.
beating somebody was JP. Let me be
Right.
very
No,
clear
I
about
didn't.
that.
What
When
is
I brought up,
beating?
yes, you did, bro. You asked
What
about
is
Yeah.
beatings.
it? I'm saying, give
Do
us
you
an
beat your
example.
kids? That's what you asked. What
What
I'm
is
saying
beating? I
is,
said whooping.
okay, whichever
Yeah.
one. I
I
remember
think that was
beating come out some
KT.
kind of
You
Ogre
way
started
after
brought
you
up
talking
finish
about
beating.
talking.
difference in the words. Okay.
Right, but it's
You.
I say
Go ahead.
let me just
KT,
say this or whatever.
not JP, KT.
I don't.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bob. So, like, I started the whole thing off talking about I can count on my one hand the amount of times I whooped all four of my kids in their lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Or two hands. I said that. You know what I'm saying?
Can we
Where I
get the
can't.
definition of whoop? Because I
Okay.
think everybody is on a different page when it comes to whoop. What does that
And I
mean?
want to find
No, I
out
think we mostly in
For my
agreement. It's
I
belting down.
no
No, y'all saying
well,
extension cords and all
dude,
that.
nobody said
Nobody.
No,
I ain't
extension
had
nobody said
nobody
cords.
brought
you.
up no
Yeah, I'm
extension
about to say
cord.
you the one to keep throwing that and irons being thrown and
Yeah,
calling it a
You
whipping.
said
That's
that.
I said that's
said
abuse.
that.
When you said an iron being thrown out straight, I said that's abuse, man.
That's
That is not a
abuse.
whipping.
Yeah, JP the only one talk. I don't know. Listen,
okay.
I didn't gave my kids a whooping with like a switch, which
Yeah,
you know what I'm
belt.
saying, and with my open hand on they backside. And it
Yeah.
ain't like you just sitting there beating and beating and beating. I didn't just pop my kids. So
No, but
whatever
some of them
in their
do.
eyes, I know, but you got to remember,
So
Bob.
why
I'm
we
talking about
can't
how
use
I
the
raised
word
my kids.
pop?
Hold on,
Why
Kim.
we can't
I'm
use
talking
the
about
word
how I
pop?
raised my
Yeah,
kids. That was
pop
the
them on the
whole.
butt.
You pop a 2-year-old. You pop them on the leg. A
Can I,
2-year-old.
can I ask a question? Can I jump
Hey,
in
there
here?
you go. I
Lord have
am. I was
mercy.
wondering where you
What's
was. How
going
you
on?
doing?
I should have stayed just
So
watching
where?
this
Okay,
shit.
so where do we get that popping and whooping kids actually works? Where do we get that from?
The
From our
slave
Like,
master,
experience.
what is the
From
the
our
reason of them
slave,
doing
experience.
that?
From
slave
yeah, from
master. Now that we
nah
learned that
nah
the slave
nah.
master did that, and we still want to keep that, huh?
But how you know they didn't do it
Mm.
before the slave masters did it to us though?
So you saying that before the slave master, they had to beat
Yeah,
us?
well,
No, I
anytime
would
you
say that
raising
We
somebody,
just
it's
said
you got to
popping.
instill
So just to start
discipline.
with the popping. Why don't we start with the popping on up? Because somebody
Okay,
just brought up the
okay, popping.
popping.
So back
Okay.
in the
yeah.
day, so we think back in the day they had to. We got to pop kids to get their attention. Is that what y'all saying?
Right.
No. What I'm
Yeah.
saying, no,
They
no, no,
have.
no,
We
no.
have. I
So
mean,
if
What
we
I'm
get
saying
so
is
You
wait,
there's
said
certain
we
wait.
have, but I'm
situations where
asking the
I would
question of
rather
why.
pop.
Why do we feel that that works? That
because it
popping
has.
kids and
Okay.
whipping them,
Because it's
that
shown it
I don't
works?
know who
has.
you
Why
asking
you
because
Yeah.
I
feel
got an
like it
answer
don't
for it,
work?
but I'll wait
Why
for
Well,
you
then
feel
that's
like
No,
it
well,
no.
doesn't
well,
Because
work?
if you
Hey,
but
whatever
if
you
okay,
pop them
but wait, if
for,
your kids are showing their ass,
listen.
then
It's
that's
like
a
eight people talking.
if your
Okay,
kids
go
are
ahead.
showing
I
their
am.
ass to where you got to pop and whoop them, then that's a reflection of your parenting. Then
No, that's
Mhm.
bullshit.
listen,
what you
man.
mean
No, no, I
bullshit?
agree somewhat. I agree somewhat, and it's probably because it lacks some whipping. Because listen to me, I'm gonna tell
It
you now,
lacks
my
a
kids are
whooping.
disciplined. Yeah, yeah, because my kids are, and people honestly, this is not no bullshit. People literally walk up to us all the time, me and my wife, and be like, "Y'all kids are so respectful," and we personally sometimes we be like, "Man, we about to whip these."
But I think that
Like we
makes your
give each
kids
other
more
hell.
scared of you
That's
than
crazy because
actually
they told me the same thing, and we didn't hit our kids.
Hey,
I
no,
said,
no,
right,
no,
I
and
said,
listen,
right.
I said
And
the
they
I
said they
word
was really,
pop. And when I
a
was saying
pop.
the word pop, I mean, if you got a 1-year-old, 2-year-old, 3-year-old toddler, and y'all in
Right.
the store and they just acting a fool, you will pop them on their leg a little bit and they'll get
yeah,
up and we'll get up out this store. That's a pop.
hmm
That's
Right.
yeah.
all I think parents should be doing.
Well,
Okay,
Oh
okay.
but
nah,
in
hell
that
no.
Well, we ain't
instance
gonna do
though,
what you
wait a
say,
second.
do.
That's a 2-year-old. In that instance, for a 2-year-old, that's a form of a whooping.
So instead
Like
of
I'm talking
teaching y'all
about
kids,
popping.
y'all just
Popping
making
is
y'all
like
kids fear
you
y'all.
catch your.
Then,
Hold
right?
on, let me finish because you getting yours off,
Somewhat.
brother. Popping is talking about like a 2-year-old is reaching for a light socket or something like that. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you pop
And
them on the thigh
So
and they
once
get up
again,
I'm
off
gonna
that
pop
light
them on
instead of
they.
socket.
I'm
teaching and
gonna
talking
pop
to
them
your
And
on their
every time the
kids, you
white
hand.
don't
man
touch
That's
come
a
them.
up
All
with
right.
something
So,
outrageous,
goddamn
these
thing.
black
but
women just go
That's
along
different
with
wait
than
it.
a
a
whooping,
minute.
right?
Hang on.
I'm sorry. You know,
No, you
I'm
was
a
talking, but somebody else started talking. It's getting crazy. We can't
I,
hear.
I'm a parent.
So,
I've
but
never been through that.
Oh God.
Then don't
So
talk about it. And let us break it
so
down
let's
then.
so
Like, you know what I
the
mean?
light socket. Did y'all ever think that before you even got to the popping, you show them the light socket and say no, 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 don't do this? Like my grandson has never gone to the light socket because First of all, when I was putting covers on him, I told him this is not good. Don't do this. Never had to pop him. Never had to pop him for like. That's the thing we missed. Like when I was younger parent, I didn't know that I got to teach instead of popping don't necessarily mean teaching. You could teach them beforehand so you don't have to do the popping.
Right. They don't know how to teach and train their kids. They just want their kids to
No,
fear them.
no, it's
So your
balance.
kids
It's a
ain't doing it because
balance
they
of
learned
both.
something.
Okay.
That's why
Oh,
they
it's
end
a
up doing it
balance of
again.
both.
Let's just
You
say
teach your
this,
even
man.
after you
Because
teach your
whoever that
kids
is,
stuff, they
go
still
ahead.
I am.
I
That's
They
I
am.
still
am.
gonna
Okay.
do it anyway. Like,
Yeah,
No,
but
don't do
I
it
am.
anyway. It depends.
man,
But
y'all don't
some
got
You know,
the
things from
answer
popping
of
them, they ain't doing it
parenting.
No,
anyway.
That shit don't
that's
be working.
humans. That's humans.
Nobody
But
has the
see,
Let me
when
exact
you
ask you a
give
question.
them a
answer.
How many
popping
of y'all
for
up here?
specific things,
How
hold up. When
many?
y'all give them
Okay.
poppings for specific things, it lets them know this thing in specific, this is a little bit more extra than other things.
Okay.
It's
So
a
here's a
balance,
question.
bro. Your
How many
kids
of
will
y'all up
need fear.
here?
They don't respect something they don't fear. It's
Okay. How
okay.
many of y'all up here
I
got
give
oh,
my
they
realized
I
you
gotta
give
as a
my
fear
kid?
you to respect you. Oh
Well,
wow.
hold
Somewhat,
on. Before you
yes.
say
A
another
Hold
thing,
healthy
I am.
fear.
Let me
on.
say this, man.
Yeah,
I
Wow.
Nobody
always
has
gave
the
my
exact
son. I
answers,
always
not
gave
even
my
you.
son that look.
man.
I
Why
always.
they be
Even
adopting all
that,
of this
Wait.
white culture?
Oh my
even
Okay. So
God.
that
who all got
stuff, man.
whoopings up here
That
when they
ain't
was
the
a
exact
kid?
answer.
Wait.
I never had to spank
So
my son.
listen. Some
They
of y'all
sound like
just
white.
talking.
They sound
Y'all
like
don't
white
care.
parents.
Y'all just talking over everybody. Billy Boy just keep jumping in and say same fucking shit. And he just give him a look. How many times you gonna tell us you just give him a look? We heard you.
I don't like people popping their kids and stuff like that. That's
Listen, you
not.
can't tell
Okay, so
people what to do. We just
if you
suggesting.
don't understand it, then sit back and maybe listen to us talk about it. Because all you're
Yes,
doing
sir.
is trying to critique and everything like that. And I am you doing the same thing too. And what I'm saying is
Well, I can
there is no
critique because
exact
I
way to
raised
how
kids,
to do any of
motherfucker.
this,
So
right?
don't tell me what I can't critique.
Yes.
And what I'm telling
Yeah,
you
No,
but
I'm
is,
just telling you that
popping
you're
don't
making an
matter. Cause
idiotic
niece,
critique.
you got
wait a
niggas
Making
minute,
an
up here that
y'all.
idiotic
got wait,
critique,
you got
brother.
niggas up here that got
Wait,
poppins and got beans, and
Hey,
these niggas
Bomb
still
trying to
went to
talk.
jail.
Shut up. Shut
So what are you
up.
talking about?
Bomb trying to
wait.
talk. Shut up.
eh,
Right,
no,
because
I'm
all
just
you've really been doing is passing the
listen,
judgment,
y'all.
but
Y'all
Hey,
just
you
we
shut
never
listen.
interject.
up.
Oh
We
God.
listening, Miss Bond.
Oh, okay. I've muted everybody. Listen, everybody got a right to, we all gonna see it differently, and that's okay. I'm not telling y'all what not to do. Back in the day, they just saw it differently. I tapped my kids on the diaper, right? When they were little. Tapped them on the diaper. And now I realize with my grandson, I ain't got to do that. But I'm just saying for some, and the only reason I'm saying this is because JP came up here earlier and told us something. I remember it. What you told us you learned about your kids earlier, JP?
Uh, like I used to take stuff personal when they do stuff, but then when I see my baby interacting with other kids around her age, I realized them kids act just like her. So that made me stop looking at it like taking it personal. I didn't see their personalities, in general. I just thought they were just being rebellion and hardhead. But now when I see some little kids acting just like my baby, I said, damn, I've been getting mad at my baby all this time.
So you was getting mad and doing what?
I mainly
Was they
just
getting you
yell
in
at my
trouble?
booger bear.
Oh,
She like
yelling.
with her, like all kids can't get popped. Like now,
Really?
Joe, my middle child, JoJo, you yell at her, she get real sensitive. So
Right.
I usually put her in the corner. That'll deal.
And I think
Oh,
that's
you're
what
a
everybody was
fucking
up here
Like
saying,
now,
right?
liar.
they
You're
I
a
got
think
her
we were
fucking
hands
saying,
on
liar.
them.
I think we were saying different techniques gonna be for different kids and different parenting.
Yeah,
That's
right,
all.
Miss Bond. Right, Miss Bond. You got it right.
Good. So, we got some of y'all still parenting. Some of us, our kids are older, and work for y'all.
Exactly.
But the
No, for
hitting
sure.
of them though, especially over a certain age, y'all like
Man,
what
if
y'all
you
gonna
don't if
do
you
with
don't
a
show them
Oh no,
kids
we
some,
12-year-old?
can fight. I got boy. I'm waiting for them to get that age. I'm gonna keep it hot with you. I'm telling them too. Like,
even with
hey,
the
look. At this
girls.
point, if you do, nah, you wildin'. But I'm gonna tell my son straight up though. Like, hey, look. At this point, you know right from wrong. You know what it is. Hey, look. Handle yourself accordingly, or we can fight about it. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. I'm talking about I got boxing
So
gloves all over my house. They got little punching bags and everything.
so you're
That's
not
no
gonna
cap.
just take away something that they like. You gonna fight them.
Yeah, nah. You know better, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We preparing you for the real world. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not about to keep you in my crib. This not, you know what I'm saying? This ain't that program, bro.
Fortunately, I haven't
Well, them girls, you gonna have to put them
dealt with
out.
situations like that. My son,
Now my daughter a little different. She got to 21, but I ain't gonna lie to
Nah,
you, my
you gonna have to put
son.
her out.
So
The
for
moment she
him,
start going in
nah,
that
hell nah.
mirror, you damn near gonna have to
When
put
they're
her out.
done talking, can I
Nah,
say
I'm married.
You gotta
something?
put
I'm married.
daughters out. Who putting daughters
Yeah.
Yes,
out?
because the moment they start smelling themselves and getting boyfriends, you definitely gonna put them out. Or she gonna
No,
come back
that's
in there
not. Can
pregnant.
I say
See,
something
this is what
after
I didn't
this?
want to be equated
And
with.
can I say something?
Mhm.
I had a fist fight with my daughter when she was like 13. Like it wasn't no whoopings. It was like I'm dead sleep, her dad dead sleep.
What?
We don't can I finish my sentence? We had already took the door off the hinges. We had took the TV off the wall. She still had snuck somebody in the house. So, Bum, what do you think I went in there and did?
Apparently, you whipped her. You fought her.
We went toe to toe. And she told me out of her mouth, this is a sincere thing. She was like, Mom, don't ever hit me. Like, I just felt so bad that you hit me like that. And I never put my hands on my daughter ever again since that day.
Yeah, cause
But
she
did
know
You
better.
she,
know, my
That's what
but
it
grandma used to
wait,
is.
say
but
some
wait,
Hey,
crazy
but
she
shit.
felt
wait,
that
but wait,
punch.
but wait, I'm not done. But what did I, why was it a nigga in my husband could have killed, my husband had the gun out. Cause it's a nigga in my house.
These kids bold because I never even thought about
They're
dreaming of sneaking
bold.
somebody in the house.
That's what
Kim,
happened when you don't be
Snuck a
whipping
nigga in
their
my
ass.
snuck a nigga in my house, but mind you, the door already off the hinges. We already done took the door off. And she
Damn.
still got the nerve to have a nigga up in my house
Kim,
at
can I
that
ask you this?
age. So
Can I ask you
yes,
this?
I
Yes.
And that's why I
smashed
said you
We
on
got to
might
put
have
her
them
to we
daughters out.
we might have to
her
spank
can
some
I
ass, yo.
finish my sentence? And her daddy had to get me up off her ass because of that could have been the end of a lot of things. My husband could have killed that man, that boy in my house. A lot of things could have happened. But when we
Nah,
talked the next day, she said, Mom, don't ever put your hands because I was giving her them hate makers. It wasn't no whoopings. It was we fighting in this motherfucker. This my house.
wow, that's a different type of
Right.
parenting.
So,
man, I ain't
Kim,
gonna
Vontae,
what
do
I
hold
you
was
you.
trying
remember when
to
I brought that up before? I said when
What?
them little girls they get a certain age, they get to start doing woo at the band, and
How old
typically
was she?
But
How
how
old was
the
your
old
no,
was
daughters
daughter?
she
no,
was
no, no, no,
Hey,
13.
no, 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 no.
oh
Kim, let me ask you this. You said y'all had to take the doors off the room, right? Why was
Yes.
that?
damn.
Cause she had just it was a time in her teenage life that she was just getting trouble back to back to back. We took the doors off the hinges, we took the TV off the watch, like she just kept getting in trouble. And she wasn't listening. We weren't whooping her. She just
Right,
didn't give a fuck no more. She just
right.
was doing whatever 13, 14-year-old girls do.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think that before that day when you laid hands on her, do you think she had a healthy fear of disappointing you?
boy, that's exactly what I was about to say. God damn it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Kim to
that's
prove
different.
the men right. Thinking
Uh,
might be
I
something we
think
might just continue to do.
No, no,
I
no.
think
That's not my point about it, but I just wanted to hear her answer.
that's different type of
I
parenting. I
think
don't know,
that
man.
because
Well,
I don't
listen, and
care
you
how
might
y'all
learn. Go ahead, Kim.
I think that she just was like clocking everything that we do. Like we're working parents. We go to sleep. Like she don't know that every night I get up in the middle of the night, I can't sleep. So I'm walking around the house, I'm checking the house. I think she didn't think that I was gonna be walking around the house checking the house because the door wasn't on the hinges.
But
So
even if
she
you weren't there, she didn't have a healthy fear of disappointing you, because, like we said, we're teaching our kids lessons. I want to be very clear. You might
mm-hmm,
not have to spank your child. You might not
mm-hmm.
have to. There might be times where it is reserved for whatever they done did and whatever happened with her in that room and you that night. Like it
I
was
just hope
reserved for.
everybody that's questioning me has a teenage daughter one day in their life.
Yes.
Well, Kim,
Well,
you the
I
one just
have
got done made a
mine's
big
the
fuss
same age as
about
yours,
whooping,
right?
but you went straight to just giving haymakers, blows to the
Hey,
face.
Yes, I
listen,
did. Yes, I
because her
Just
house
did.
was at
pain.
I
risk.
How
did.
did you
Good
not go to
I
jump.
jail
did.
behind that?
Because her house was at risk, and she's
Great
dealing with
parenting.
somebody who thinking that they an adult. Because these
Mm-hmm.
decisions that she been making this whole time wasn't that she's a child and she
I
made mistakes.
literally
It's
walked
That
re-
come
past
from
her
her not whooping that
room.
ass when they was
I
young.
walked.
no. It was her that
No.
she felt like she was probably on the same level as her parents. That's what it feels like,
And
just from what I
Kim
hear.
probably talked to
You
her like
see why
she's
I'm saying
grown.
I'm giving my
I
boys
can't
boxing
wait. I
But
gloves?
KT,
can't
you
wait.
can't.
I
It's
can't
that third
wait till
extreme
y'all
either, though,
have
KT.
teenagers. I can't
I'm
wait
telling
till
you,
y'all have
Kim, I'm right
Bomb
there
Terry,
with you,
did
teenagers.
you
Kim,
have to
because I
beat
done
up your
had them.
daughters?
I'm right there
I
with you.
can't wait till I didn't beat up
Kill,
my
I
I
don't have
beat
to.
her
I
up
don't have
one
no daughters.
time.
kill. Well,
Mm,
I never
here's
had to
what I
beat
would
my
tell you,
sons
and
or
all I
No,
nothing.
that's
tell
just the one
all
time that you're
moms.
gonna admit it.
I would
I
tell
haven't.
all
Motherfucker,
moms.
is you stupid?
So why
This
would
nigga
she
How,
be
admit
saying
how did you not
one
go to
that
stupid
she's not
shit.
jail?
gonna make? You
Because
want to
that's
know why
good
you go to jail?
parenting.
Because she ain't
Because
She
trying
that's
was
to
good
play.
because she was
parenting. What the
disciplining her
fuck?
child. She shouldn't
The
go to jail
fuck?
for that.
No, no,
Nigga, I
no. Well,
about to
Bomb
say.
Terry is totally against
Go
parents
give her a medal,
beating
bro.
up their children.
I am
Nah,
against
I'm
Yeah,
that.
with
but
that
there's
shit,
also
Beating
yo.
some
children.
Hey,
Yes.
don't
hey,
fuck
if
with, don't
need
get
be,
fucked with.
nigga,
And
stop
that little
playing
girl
with me,
learned a
bro.
lesson that day.
I about to say, when you think it's time, bro, let it be. Hey,
He's a
hey, your
child
husband better
abuser.
than me. I'm not pulling nothing off. You hear me, little boy? I ain't pulling out no gun on you.
Man,
Look,
Kim
how
is a
well I'm mad at
child
you for my
abuser.
daughter brought you up in here. Could get your dumb ass out
Nah,
though
it's
before I do
child
whip
abuse.
your ass. But nah,
I
hell
haven't.
nah, hell nah. She
I haven't
grown at
raised a
that time, or
daughter.
she's believing she is. You feel me?
I haven't
So
raised a
Yeah.
daughter, man, and that's I don't know. I haven't raised a daughter, but
And
my
I have
son.
an amazing 20-year-old daughter who's an
Yeah.
optometrist to this day, and she still lives here in this house. But did I have to beat her ass at that age? Yes, we went toe to toe. Let's go. You want to be
good job,
outside? Let's
mom.
go outside.
And you
Good
did
job.
everything in your power in your raising of her where you wasn't gonna have to do that, but it was something that she just had to learn. She was gonna learn that day, right?
And I think she learned. She learned
And
that
she
day.
did.
Oh no, she learned.
So I'm not saying that you have to beat. I think that like how my I hate to say this, my mom would be like the ones that y'all talking about. She just gonna jump on you, start beating you. It could be for whatever. You scared her because you fell down the steps. She found out something from somebody, and before she even investigated, she done whooped you
Hands.
first. That was my mama, right? My
No,
dad was
I
the one
walked
who like,
upstairs and it's a nigga in her
I know
room.
you talk.
So I
Your specific
screamed
thing is
for my
different, Kim.
husband and then
Kim,
I just started,
right? But yours is
throwing
specific. I'm talking
blows.
about just in general spankings, whoopings, whatever, right? But it all stemmed from her lacking that respect for you and your husband or whatever, and the parenting that y'all had been doing that whole time or whatever. So every ass whooping I got from my dad came with a speech that was gonna get you to tears before he even started whooping on you about are we
Facts.
good parents? Like
Exactly.
that
So
I can go through the whole script with my dad. Are we good parents? Do you want some other parents? Then you know that what you did could have led to such and such being hurt or led to like the house burning out, whatever it was at the time or whatever, and get you to where you realize, damn, I just let them down. It wasn't about
Yeah.
like I made them mad. You know what I'm saying? And then he was gonna whoop your ass after he done got you to all these emotional tears about like questioning yourself as a child and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's the kind of
Nah.
stuff that
So are
and
we
what I was able to
advocating
do
for the
with my
abuse? Because
kids is
Kim
like
was the main one talking about abuse, and she literally is the epitome of
Hey yo, man,
abuse.
shut up,
that's not
JP. You
abuse,
trying to
bro.
catch a
Chill out,
point, bro?
JP.
We
Though.
ain't talking about
That's
that,
not what.
man. Oh
No,
No,
God,
no,
no.
no.
bro.
We
She
can't
is
sit
not.
up there and
She
let
did
User,
not abuse her
I
daughter.
okay, I got a
abused my
teenage
She taught
daughter.
her
kids.
daughter a lesson that
You
her
don't
Okay,
parents
have
need
a
to learn.
teenage daughter.
so I
You
have a
don't have a
12-year-old daughter.
teenage
My
daughter.
yes, I do. She finna be
That's not
13
a
in 2 months.
teenager. That's not a
She fin
teenager.
hold on. She
Plus,
about
you
to
a
be
guy,
13
dog. You
in two
shouldn't be putting your
months.
hands on that little
No,
girl
she about
Does
anyway.
to
she
be
have her
13.
does she have her own room?
No, she about to be 13 in 2 months.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Bomb Cherry, will it be
Thank
okay
you.
if she do something like that and I go to giving Kendra haymakers?
Why
No,
would
it
you
would
want to
not
hit
be
your daughter?
okay. You're a
No, your
man.
big man
Why would you
ass.
hit
Yeah.
your daughter?
Say you
Right?
man
Why
You
ass.
you want to
sound
heavy hand your
stupid.
daughter and shit?
Sound
Well,
stupid.
Now I'm gonna let my
mothers have
wife
been
beat
doing
my
that.
daughter
Okay,
ass till
so
she hopped out on some crazy
how many
shit.
times
And low
mothers had to
key,
do that to
KT,
sons
I
too?
would reserve the whoopings. Most of the whoopings
Mothers
should
had to
come
do
from
that
the
to
moms.
boys too.
It sucks, moms.
No,
I know.
ain't no
Yeah.
mothers
I know,
putting their hands
moms.
on their
It
sons.
sucks.
Everybody talking,
I
how can
know
be a
it does.
headache?
I'm sorry, Bob.
Mm.
No, you
Bomb
don't.
shirt. Can I ask you a
Every,
question?
Well, I don't know why you asked me questions. I ain't beat no kids. I told you I ain't beat
But what
nobody.
I'm saying is, didn't mothers beat boys? It didn't matter what's the gender. So if I beat Kendra when she turned 13 and started bringing boys in the house, and I start giving her haymakers and beating her up,
No, you
basically
should
beat her
whoop the
up.
nigga. Just like my husband had that gun for that nigga, I had these hate makers for my daughter.
But
They
also
was
the
both in my
problem.
house.
Also, the
It was
problem
a
Nah, the
still
little
problem.
lands
boy ain't
with
got
What's
nothing to
the
do
problem
with it.
still
difference?
lands with the daughter though,
No,
because she don't want to
you
live
gonna go
there.
to jail.
No, don't
Listen,
take.
you do what you want, but you're gonna go to jail.
I wonder
Which
how she
way you
didn't go
gonna
to
do?
jail because the police would have been a call. She
Because
would have went to jail.
yeah, but they wasn't called, so she didn't go to jail. But if
But
they
you
get
know she
called
did
on you,
exact thing what
you going to
Roro
jail.
did. Roro was facing 21 years for the same thing. She come up here admitting for.
JP,
How? How old are your kids? And how old are my
No,
kids? I
my
was
baby
beating up
mama,
a
she had a daughter that
teenager.
was
I
13.
was
She had a
fighting
daughter
a
that
girl the same size as me. We were the
Yeah, but
no,
same height and
you
the
can't do
same
that though.
size.
It's illegal.
The fuck?
no, my
That's right.
baby mama did that same thing to her 13-year-old daughter. That's why I got full custody of my youngest child.
Okay,
She
Hear me
well,
out.
that's
she beat up
different.
her
Hear me out
oldest
though.
daughter.
JP, I had a coworker that
Oh, yeah.
he lost his job for beating his kid, and that's something that's not. I
You
don't know.
interrupted. You to tell
I
him
beat
that.
her ass, and if you want to call 911, nigga, call them.
Nah, I'm about to
Right.
say call the police, nigga. That's good.
She
They
better
gonna
be
be like, all
glad that
right,
her
y'all be
daddy.
safe.
She better be glad
Yeah.
that her daddy came and got me up off her
Wait a minute, I'm
ass while
shocked
she
that
had a
Bomb Cherry
nigga
is
at my
okay with
house.
this shit.
What are you talking
But
about? You don't hear me saying a thing.
I
But
would
Bomb
Bomb
is
lose
Cherry,
not
these are
okay
but
with
she's an
Bomb is not
abuser
okay with
and
corporal
she
punishment
got
for
the biggest
children.
voice on here.
I'm
That's
an
Why you not
abuser.
holding
Bomb
her
already told
accountable?
y'all she's not okay with
Oh,
corporal
Yeah.
punishment for
I gotta
children.
hold
That's her
somebody
point. That's
accountable.
like
Wait, no,
But
no.
they own children. I
Yeah, and
thought
she
But
that
also
Bomb
said,
Cherry,
however
you
you raise your kids is
we
how you raise
all
your
that's how
raise
kids
you
our
back
raise
to
your
you.
that's
kids.
everybody was
Yeah.
so
and
concerned
I
of me
said that
putting
earlier.
whooping my kids. They was concerned about me whooping
Girl,
Flora.
shut
But
up.
this woman admitted to giving
We
her
whipping
punching on her
Flora, just
13-year-old
not you
child,
just
and
said
nobody
you
Bro,
said
whipping
you
him.
nothing.
JP, most of us up here
You was
said you
whipping
should probably
Flora.
whip your kids. Like on God.
No,
So
that's not
stop.
what I'm
See,
saying.
you try to do some weird shit
No,
KT,
right
but you
now.
that's
Come
not
said
what
you
I'm.
on.
was
No, that's not
concerned
what I'm
about me
saying.
whipping Flora. Did you hear me
nah,
say
you
something?
can't
Know that
put your hands
they
on
went
your
to
kids.
code CPS and saying that I smacked my kids for stealing at Walmart or in me beating up Flora, but yet this woman physically just verbally admitted to beating this shit out of
Low
her
key
13-year-old,
JP.
and everybody's so
Uh
caveat about it, jovial about it.
your examples is so extreme. You can't compare it to nothing that
No,
Kim
no,
just said.
her
Dog,
reality is
like
extreme.
some
Nah,
of the
man,
shit
you
you
I had
bring
making this
up
never
ain't
gave
about
what
my
fuck
daughter
happened
that.
and
them
shit.
haymakers.
Bro, you making this
You
about
can't even.
yourself when we was having the topic, man.
No,
Fuck that.
I'm not making this about myself. I'm making this
Yeah,
about
you
in
is.
general.
You
We
Man,
talking
not
nah,
about
in
supposed to
mothers and
general,
support
fuck
daughters
that.
and
that.
saying the
Nigga,
mama
yeah,
did the
we
same
is.
thing. Like
Fuck
nigga,
that.
like
We not
Nigga,
supposed. Are you saying we supporting this?
nah, yeah, support your wife
you haven't
discipline and
defined what this
the
is.
girls in
You
in their
I thought
family,
y'all
nigga.
said discipline was an
Your
open hand. Y'all didn't
duty.
say haymakers to the jaw was
Oh,
discipline.
I just said I'm boxing my sons. I don't know
I
what the
got
fuck you talking
I
about.
got
Okay,
mad at my
listen,
son,
let me
man, and
okay. Since I
I
brought up
got
the
mad at
whooping
my
stuff,
son,
let
and
me
I
Bomb
went
Sherry,
say
you okay
outside,
with
man. I
this
felt
shit?
like shit.
now you being
I, I
disingenuous,
gave
JP.
I
I'm shocked because Bomb Cherry usually speak
yeah,
loudest when it's something on the other end.
She
Nah,
not
cause
saying
she
that
know
because I
this shit
believe
real
we
life.
talking about whooping, right? She already done told
I
y'all
just
Yeah.
that.
got so mad at my
I know
son one
stop
whooping.
time,
giving
man.
up.
I felt like shit, man.
That's
After
You
violent.
after I
you got
scolded
a
him, man.
weapon. You was
Sorry,
talking
Bob.
about switches and shit that you got beat with. I ain't never beat my kids with no
Yeah,
switch or
you decided to beat her with a closed fist with haymakers.
sure did. Now what?
Damn it.
Nah, they can
Bomb
get the
Cherry,
best of
I'm
both
shocked. Bomb
worlds
Cherry,
over
you
here.
okay with
Y'all
you know,
wildin',
Bomb
bro.
Cherry, you
I'm
know your
telling you.
silence make you guilty. That means you probably done something like
She
this.
not guilty or nothing.
Okay,
She
well
want
maybe
me
I
to know
did.
how to
Yeah,
I
she
beat
fight.
my
ain't
daughter.
guilty
I
or
beat
She
my
nothing,
don't
daughter.
man.
agree with
There
shit
you
that
go.
I'm doing.
Because if I decide to do something like like that to my kids. Even when I was talking about doing this to my nephews, even though I
Yep.
didn't, everybody has
Nah.
something to say.
Hell no, you got nephews
Nobody
beat
asked what
their
you
ass.
gonna do,
But listen,
dog. Like,
I think
I'm
that
about to
was
say,
for
yeah, cause listen to you. You talking about you
wait a
trying
minute.
to punch your daughter and shit.
Bomb,
Like, I ain't gonna lie.
Bomb, can you
I
mute
mean, so
them?
if I'm the only one raising my
Huh?
daughter, she bring a nigga to my house and keep
Wait a
bringing
minute.
niggas to my house. What am I supposed to do?
Say, Kim,
Go get
listen.
your
something
sister.
different,
First of all,
because them
Can you
whoopers ain't
listen.
working.
my
Let me
daughter
say this.
can you
Listen.
mute them? My daughter is right here.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Soraya.
Y'all,
The last time when we had that fight, when you had that nigga over here,
Yeah.
what was the problem? You got
Oh,
your ass beat the fuck up, didn't you?
yeah.
Okay. Y'all got a question for her? She got
You
a
need,
question.
yeah.
And
Have
she's
you
gonna
seek therapy after that? Did you report that?
because I want to
Excuse me
make
for laughing.
Don't let this
Excuse me
man
for
interview
laughing.
your daughter, man.
Can you shut up? She's an
I'm
adult.
about
She could speak on anything that I ever did to
Do
her.
you think you need therapy after that? You was physically assaulted?
Do I feel like I need therapy?
Yes, you was assaulted.
No, I was being a bad kid and I brought a boy in here without permission. That's discipline, is it not?
They
let's
say even
go.
though kids
Let's
get
go.
abused, they will still love their
Next
abuser.
question, motherfucker.
Nah, yeah, even kids understand, nigga. Yo, get that shit up out
No,
of
they
here.
still love their
Can I
abuser.
be quiet? Because let me tell y'all, because I'm in school. Abuse is when it happens often, like every day. You just dry getting beat on every single day. But if you do something and you being bad and you get in trouble, that's discipline. That's not abuse. No,
Let me ask you something. Did you have some black eyes or busted noses?
no, never. Like
Y-
that
y-
says
The answer is yes.
if you just
Told
get
you not to
beat
let this
in
man talk
school,
to your daughter, man.
you don't have a black eye or a bloody nose. I've never, and my mama's never left a bruise on me, but she beat my, excuse my language, but she beat my ass when I was being bad, though.
Oh
Next
my
question.
It
God.
should.
And
It
she's
should. Nah,
This
you
girl
ain't did
got
no.
abused from her parent mama.
Do y'all have any more
She has got
questions?
abused from her mama.
Wait, you
This
said
is
it again,
called
Kim?
Stockholm
Wait a minute.
syndrome.
We gotta let Kim. What you were saying,
Stockholm
Kim?
is crazy. Hey, Zay, Stockholm syndrome is crazy. Do you have kids?
Yes, and I don't punch my kids and they give them haymakers to the face.
Well, my mama never did that, but
Your
so
mama
is it,
just admitted that she did that.
I said she beat my ass. I didn't say she gave me haymakers in the face.
No, your mama came out and admitted she was giving you haymakers when she caught you with that boy in the house.
Oh, well, I guess she gave me haymakers. Then I don't know. I just
Now
know
you
that.
sitting up here just lying.
How you gonna? Hey, now.
Don't listen. She young. Don't
No,
put
she
your.
lied.
Nah, bro, you lying, JP. Get the fuck out of here.
No, her
Why
mama
y'all
did
letting
Not
her
say that
letting
talk
this
to
she
man
me?
did
talk
say she gave her
Oh
mess
haymakers.
me the
God,
fuck
bro,
out,
this is
man.
nasty work. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't be
Bro,
quiet no more. Get this
bro.
shit up out of here, cause this shit terrible. This
But
nigga told
she
her
said
she
something different
lying
than
when
what her
she
mama
said she
admitted
had black.
to.
Who
Like you
gives a fuck, man? You looking for something, bro, and it's nasty work, man.
Y'all
Get that
always
shit up
try to
out of here.
protect women in the wrong. I always said
Nigga,
that.
you supposed to protect women in general. You
Yeah,
got
but
daughters. You got nothing but daughters, nigga. Why
Like,
wouldn't
what
you
right,
feel
but
that way?
so
so
y'all are pushing
you let
advocating for parents to
Wait, I
beat
think
up
she.
the
Wait, I think
kids.
she's. Wait a minute.
you
Say
would let
something.
your daughter sneak a boy in the house, so you're not gonna do nothing. You a punk. Use a punk. If you let your daughter sneak a boy in the house and you don't do nothing,
I'm gonna
you're
follow the rules of the law.
rules of the law. Get the phone, cause he ain't talking about nothing. No, listen.
Ah! Hey, yo.
Y'all
Get stuff
laughing
on
at
this
that?
nigga.
You
No, we
let
laughing at you saying you gonna follow the
daughter,
rules
be
of the
quiet.
law.
Hey,
So what you want me to do? To violate the law?
ask me
No,
that.
What
you
Get
you
the
want
one
me?
who
So how you
always
want me
talk
to
about
handle
fuck
my
the law. You the
daughters?
one
I
to be talking
want you to
about fuck
go
the
get
white
your
law.
sister to go handle her or something or anything. Whip her ass. Do something, family. But nigga, first of all, you lying like hell if you acting like if you had sons, you wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, nobody telling you to
I'm not
beat
finna go
your
to jail for
daughters.
nobody. I don't care if
But
they is my
we
kids.
talking about yo, my wife. If my daughter get of age and she fight my wife, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not pulling off shit, bro. You gonna hold this L, my nigga. I'm telling you, you gonna learn today, nigga. Hey, we
No,
already
bro.
gave you the proper steps
I
prior.
literally got a
you got
baby
me up
mama
off
that
of
is
you.
facing
Daddy
21
got me
years
up
right
off
now
of
because of
you.
that. That exact same thing that you talking, that you saying you okay
You're
with.
gonna
She
have
is facing
head
21
cases.
years in prison, and she
You're
caught
gonna
2
have
felonies for that same shit that
you're
y'all
gonna
keep
have
advocating for. Is you
Boy, look,
cool?
I ain't scared
Nobody
like your
advocate.
ass.
So
Nah, I'm
you willing to
advocating, nigga. Ain't
do
nobody
21
scared. Fuck that
years?
shit. I
Say
do
yes.
50 years if it's at the behest of my child
Man, I'm not finna do
understanding
no
and
50
learning
years
better. You
over
got me
these young
fucked
niggas'
up.
lives. That this they life.
No, we not
They
talking
want
about
to
no
fuck up
young
their
nigga.
life,
I'm
fuck
talking
it
about my
up.
child, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but I understand that.
You
If
trying
your
to switch some
child is
bullshit.
14, 15 years old,
Nigga, you're
and your
not gonna
sons
do
then want to
whatever
fuck up
time.
their life,
Listen,
bro.
if your daughter do something right now that's bullshit and you whip her ass, the police roll up talking about we better give you 20 years, nigga. You ain't gonna do the 20. I'ma do it.
Hell
I don't give a
no.
fuck what you say, nigga. You ain't even gotta answer it. You
I
feel me?
mean,
That's the
you talking
difference
that tough shit
between
now. You
me
can
and
tell you
you.
never been locked
You
up.
feel me? No, nigga, I've been locked up way more than you've ever been locked up. That's on God. Nigga, my rap sheet's good. I'm gonna
So
be
you mean
real
to
with
tell
you.
me, bro? You
Nigga,
is
I
not at
shot
your age.
people
You are
in
not,
real life,
bro.
nigga.
I want
Bro,
somebody to
I've
work
been
because
locked
I
up too, so
like
you ain't gonna tell me shit. You love when your release date is early as hell. You is
Oh
not
no,
finna go
I
do
don't
no
go back to
21
jail
years
like
old with
that. I
some
don't go
grown
to jail,
motherfuckers.
period, like that. Like that's the difference
no, but
again, the
Okay
difference
then, but
between me and you.
okay then, but what I'm trying to say, once these kids turn out, they want to do something. At the end of the day, you gotta understand, your kids is their own little people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they make a decision, the only thing you could do is guide them at that point.
Nah,
But if
I
you
don't
don't
think
want to
you heard
guide
you
them, if
hold
you
up,
just want
JP.
to throw your, why would you,
Hear
why
me
would,
out.
why
Hear
would
me
you as
out.
change?
Earlier,
Why
you
would you?
wasn't up
Hold
here
on, hold on,
earlier
one
when I
K,
was talking
hold on,
about
one
that though.
K, because I'm asking you a question. Why is you
I
going
mean,
to as change your freedom for some kids that's gonna do it anyway once you go to jail? Now you finna go in there for 20 some years. Now you gonna be in there for assaulting a kid. So that prison time finna be hard on your ass.
Hold
so
up,
the
Motherfuckers gonna
hold
first
be
up,
at
thing,
you.
hold up,
so
hold
first
up.
thing, the
As a
first thing
black
I
man, I've
making
never been locked up.
You said what?
yeah, I mean whatever, but listen,
I've never been locked up. And why are y'all
I wish any
comparing?
other woman was on
that
here
shit was random as hell.
because y'all niggas don't know what it is to have daughters. I
So
don't
you, Bomb
expect,
Cherry on here?
I don't expect men to put their hands on their daughters ever, ever,
Facts.
ever.
Nah, that's weak nigga shit.
Correct.
No, if you the only parent, you got to. What you mean?
Can a
No, there's
woman?
ways that you can reach out to your daughter without having
It's
to
the
put your
same way.
hands
It's
on
the
her.
same way when mamas had to put hands on their sons. What the fuck y'all
That's
talking
Not the
about?
different.
same thing, dog.
Yeah, it's not the
How
same
that's
thing.
not?
Nah,
Because
nah.
What are you
Listen,
talking
to
about?
a
A
certain
male versus a
extent, hold
female? You
up.
don't know the
For
difference?
to a certain extent, I understand what he's saying. Because if he's just the only parent in the house, and you have to whip your daughter. We talking about like
so
Papa,
wait a
like we
minute.
saying
But
stuff like
is
that.
it
I'm not
wait
gonna
a
act
minute.
like a
Hell
man
no.
can't do it.
Okay, I get that, we get that. But it is a difference in the mother having to spank the sons than the dad, you know,
Thanking the
doing it to
daughter.
the girl. Right.
Hell
Because I never have power to really hurt my sons when they became a certain age. Right? My son stood taller than me when they was 12. At 12 and above.
My
So
son bigger than me right now, bum. He's
yes,
15.
Stop lying, Bomb. Mamas pick up shit.
And that's violence,
right?
though. That you
They
don't.
Yeah,
pick
we
up
pick up.
shit.
Yeah, even if we pick up shit, well, I wouldn't have picked up nothing on my son, but I would have. I ain't gonna. I would
Because
have
they got
right.
daddies. You will go
Listen,
outside and
You had
Kim.
any?
Listen, wait. I'm talking. Kim mentioned fighting her daughter, but I raised boys, and I would have pulled that gun out on them little motherfuckers like that.
period.
You
So
had it in
I
your
ain't have
mind,
no.
though, didn't
My
you, Mom?
children ain't never disrespect me in that way. But I remember this one time.
You say you would have pulled a firearm on
Man,
your
you
son?
Oh,
Yes,
JP,
just like
stop, dog.
like
right.
Bomb, what
Stop
channel?
it.
Where am I at?
Hey,
She didn't
nah.
do
You
it.
and Philly
She
boy
had
need to
it.
get
She
y'all own little Mr. Rogers channel that y'all can listen to.
wait. So
she
one
had it in
time,
her mind.
my
You in
youngest,
for a rude
my
awakening when they
okay,
when
my
13,
youngest
14,
stood
16.
up.
This is nasty.
Hello, my youngest stood up. Right, I was telling him he need to go wash some dishes before Dad get here. He stood up and he looked at me, and I saw his fist balled up, and I said, "You better unball them fists." And I started going to get the shotgun out the closet, and he unballed them fists. So, what y'all think? I'm gonna let my son beat me or something?
No, there's a proper authorities. There's 911. There's
Oh,
his
yeah,
father
Oh
that was
hell
there.
no, JP, shut that shit the hell
911,
up.
nigga. I'm
She
911
she
when
handled
I'm a
that shit the
parent.
way she should
You
have.
feel me?
No,
That's right.
she, bro,
And,
y'all give
and he
Someone
women
ain't never
please
pats
call
told
on
me.
the
911.
ass.
I'm
Absolutely,
911.
Miss
You
Bomb.
screaming
It's
for
it's
help
just
and you
it's
get
Absolutely.
just it's
shot.
just fascinating to see how women are meant
I
to do the
see he
most
unballed them.
egregious things,
I
What you
see
and
he
mean?
y'all
What
give
unballed them
them
did
fists.
pats on the
Uh,
ass.
I meant
I
nigga,
see.
to?
hey, that's a good job,
I
Bomb.
meant
Hey,
to
I
being
would
a
have
That's a
told him
parent
crack
like
horrible
some shit
youngest.
over,
job.
I
crack
see
some
he
shit over that
unballed them
little nigga
fists.
head if you had
He
to.
he
Like, rep you.
unballed them fists and it was over. And then I told
Yeah.
my hubby, I called
So
hubby
now
and
you
said,
taught him every time he get mad, he can just go get a shotgun on people.
No, that's what you learned from that.
No,
"What?
he
Well, that's what
no,
Bomb
he
Cherry
learned
said
Nigga
he
over
earlier.
here
That's
learned
what
he
talking
Kim
about
said
learned, hey,
earlier.
He learned the
He learned that
disrespect
because
can
them
the
pilots.
disrespect to get treated appropriately. That's
Wait,
what he
this
learned, and I bet you he
conversation is
ain't do that shit
confusing.
no more.
Maybe because y'all got favoritism. Because
Nah, it
Kim
ain't
and
no
Bomb is tearing them
confusion.
said
you a
that's teaching
confused
them
one.
violence. But now,
You a confused one,
when
JP. That's
Kim
what it is. You
beat the
We are
shit
confused.
out
not
of her
talking.
daughter,
We are talking
I
Bomb
about
do.
Cherry
I
put
teenagers.
a
don't understand.
dang pistol on her son.
Just
Wait,
make
Now
my
you got to
son. Wait,
recap
my
it.
son. What? My son wasn't 5. He wasn't 7. He wasn't 10. He wasn't. You know what I'm saying? At this time, he looked like a grown ass man. But I
Absolutely,
didn't
Miss
shoot him
Bomb.
or nothing. But yes, I let him know he can't play with me. And y'all
I
boys,
understand
y'all
that.
boss up. Y'all end up bossing up on your dads and your moms if it's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
So what was I supposed to do when my daughter had a nigga in my house? I was supposed to
Man,
Well,
beat
win.
her
you had all the
ass.
answers, man, when you said we ain't supposed to whoop our kids.
No, listen.
This
We
is
was
not a fucking kid.
remember we
It's
was
a
talking
teenager with
we
a
was
nigga
talking
in my
about
house.
beatings and we was talking about children. I didn't know we was
And
talking about
Kim was
teenagers.
totally against the beatings, but she literally beat the motherfucker up.
Okay, so
Okay.
now that you got a better understanding, JP, can we go on with the conversation now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, we is going on with the
Nah, we
conversation.
in
It's
the
just the fact that
treadmill right
And now you
now
about to
now.
this
hang
is
on
where
to
the
the
black
same
man is
you
weak
about to
at.
hang on to the same note
Y'all
again.
notice I mentioned
Yes,
my
because this
grandson.
is where the black man is weak at because y'all instead of addressing this
We gonna
issue
punch the girl, we gonna
Nigga,
punch the
and
I
daughter.
addressing
literally
this
said,
issue, they
yeah, I
both
was about to say,
violated their children.
Where,
man, get the fuck out of here.
where's the mom
It's the
at?
only thing I tell you, Kim, it was overdue.
Yeah, facts. I was about to say, the
Yes.
soft nigga here is you, JP. I ain't even gonna lie, cause you
So
talking
okay,
all this
I'm
call the
finna go
white
home.
man
I'm
and
finna go
shit.
home and beat
Man,
the shit out
fuck
of my
that.
kids, and I
Nigga,
better not
That's because
hear
you
who
was a
that's
nothing.
your
decent nigga
goofy
though. That
ass.
ain't
That's
because
your
you
goofy
trying to be a
ass.
good parent.
You're
Ain't
goofy.
goofy.
Now I hope somebody do the white people shit you was talking about.
Why would
You're
I got to be
goofy ass.
goofy? Why would I
Cause
have to be
why would you beat
goofy?
a girl? I just sat here
I'm
and
just
said
gonna
we
go
done
home
all
and beat
said
my
clearly,
daughter.
bro.
Nigga, what
You
type of
feel
shit
me,
is that,
nigga? What
nigga?
type? Yeah, exactly. And nigga, I said ain't nothing
He just
wrong
gonna
with
go and
my
beat his
wife
daughter because he
handling
mad
my
he lost the
daughter.
combo.
Oh,
Nigga.
My dad, I caught a spanking
Man,
from
y'all
my
done
dad.
lost y'all motherfucking
The
mind.
last time and that I caught a spanking from my dad,
Y'all niggas
I
weak.
think
You weak.
I was either 10 or 11, right? I didn't even do it, but I got a
No, your
spanking.
daughter was weak after you gave her the haymakers.
What is going
Okay.
on? I ain't think
man, don't even
that's
respond to this, please. Let's
okay.
continue the
So
conversation.
yeah, my dad spanked me with a belt, right? I remember it. I'll never forget it. I didn't do it, but I got a spanking. Um, I didn't spank my children, right? I tapped them on their legs at first, but maybe that's what caused my son to think he could, you know, do that to me. So now I'm listening, but I thought we was talking about little kids. That's why I mentioned my grandson. I didn't know we was talking about teenagers, and it could go either way with teenagers, y'all. Y'all know that.
You
Yeah,
gotta beat
yeah.
them fuck up. Some gotta
He
Yes.
said
beat
you
them.
You
gotta beat
basically
them
Now
gotta go to
fuck up.
listen,
prison.
if you whip their ass early, you ain't gotta beat them the fuck up later. They already got that healthy fear. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. Like I'm telling you now. But that's why I'm saying that my boys polite and they really they ain't, bro. Don't get me wrong. They boys, so they gonna be tough. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
don't get me
already
wrong.
understand the scale over here. They already know, like it's only so much I can do. Period. Because they like my daddy gonna get on my ass, bro. Like
Yeah,
even without me being around.
and
The boys was
I
scared of
know
their
I
dad.
just did not hear.
They was
I know I just did not hear that you finna put Pawpaw shotgun on the
oh
baby.
Lord,
You finna put Pawpaw shotgun on the baby because he got
nah,
like
upset.
I don't have no
but Vic gonna fight
shotgun
that.
in here. I
I
got
bought
my own shotgun from
I
My
bought
mom shotgun.
I just can't
this
believe
goddamn
I
house.
can't believe this coming from Bomb Cherry. You see, I'm
they gonna
shocked. I'm in awe.
and
He's
KT got a good
shocked.
point
You
was
seem
that
like a nigga in awe
And
too,
JP.
man.
look, they say don't but they look. The women say don't spank the baby, but send him straight to the grave. Lord
I
Jesus.
watched I watched my older sister and my brother they get beat up by my
I
mother,
brought
and
you
I
into
knew I
this
wasn't
world,
gonna.
and I
I
can
never
sure
got beat
enough
up.
take you out.
Yeah, you was
This that
shook
shit.
over there, wasn't you, Philip?
Yeah,
I saw,
man.
So
yeah,
what do a
I
single
saw my
father
sister get
supposed
her
to do
ass
with
whooped by
his
my mama
daughters if
too.
they
I
act out?
learned, like, you
And
know
look,
what? I ain't fuck with my mama.
I didn't say that I pulled the shotgun out because of his
nah,
mouth,
I
his
ain't saying
tone,
that,
or none
Bomb
of that,
Cherry.
right?
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm just joking.
I know you
I'm
joking,
just.
man. But what I'm saying is, he looked like he bossed up, like as if you don't tell me what to do, I'll beat your ass. He didn't say that though.
I know what you're saying,
Nah,
but
look said it all. Look and say 1,000 words, nigga. Hey, I wish the fuck you would. I'm telling. I'm waiting. Boy, I do push-ups constantly for this. Y'all understand? I'm waiting for these niggas.
KT,
They
you can
minds.
really,
I know how they gonna get.
look,
I'm telling
KT,
you,
Wait a minute,
soon as you get.
Bombshell. Ain't that the same one that's fighting that case?
you can't get you
Ain't
can't
he the
get away
same one
with
that's
that.
fighting that case?
No, and none of my sons are fighting a case.
I thought you said your. Oh, okay, that was your brother.
But
No,
JP,
yeah,
I
my
knew
brother is in jail. Yeah.
I knew I didn't want that work, man. I watched my sister and brother get beat up by my parents, man. I ain't want that work.
Oh,
We
I
heard you
wanted
say that. You know, we
And
heard you say
sometimes
that
it's good for
already.
that too.
some
I was
do.
gonna say sometimes
So
it's
you
good for
mean
that too.
so
Nah,
some
yeah,
do. You
he
mean to
never
tell me?
forgot. That's why he repeated it. That's
Yeah.
how you
Okay.
know it's effective.
Hold on.
So
A long time ago.
nobody
A
that's on
long.
here judging has a daughter.
I
Does
do.
anybody have
I
a
have
daughter?
3 daughters.
I do. I got a
And
daughter your daughter's age.
Yeah, I got a
no,
daughter.
A
I only
teenage
have one
daughter.
son. I only have one
20.
son.
No,
My
my
daughter be
daughter
a
ain't
teenager in
20.
2
Okay,
months.
my daughter just turned 20. So when
Okay.
she was 13, 14, and 15, you didn't have no problems with her.
Yes.
Okay. Did you have
Oh
a mother
yeah.
in the house
Most
with her?
females will fight
Yes. Her
their mama
mom.
though.
Yes. By
Most
that time, me
females
and
will
her
fight
mom
their
was
mama though.
separated. By that time, me and her mom was separated, but her mom,
Yeah.
was her everyday mom, right? Everyday parent.
And I
And then I
bet
would,
you her mom beat her the fuck up at least one time.
At least one time.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'll tell you this, because like I said, I got my opinions of my ex. I try not to let it sway what I'm talking about, but I didn't agree with some of the ways she would. I didn't agree with her reasoning for why she would whoop them. That would be my thing. She
No,
would
not
whoop them
whoop
because of
them. If you have it
beat
is
on
pitch
them,
black
like get into a
dark
fight.
in my it is
I don't
pitch
think they ever
black
tested
dark
her
in my
like that.
house in the middle of the night, and I walk around,
Oh, that's
everybody sleep. I'm walking around checking the house, cutting all the lights off. I go to her room, doors off the hinges, because she already in trouble. And it's a
Ma'am, you
nigga
are an
crazy.
abuser. I
right.
don't listen
No,
to
I would
you.
tell you don't listen to what JP just said. Look, no,
I'm not listening to him because he
she
don't have
I,
teenage daughters. So
she
I don't
I got you. She tested you. You know what I'm
she
saying?
tried
So
me. And her daddy
she
had to give
she
me up on
tested you.
her ass.
She tested you. The trying thing was like once y'all started fighting, if she fought back. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, oh, you doing this because a lot of kids gonna try and do stuff because they think they can get away with it. And that's like usually the start of why they doing anything they shouldn't be doing anyway, right? And but once you check her on it, like you saw like the checking part is just you go in there, you done seen this, you probably the roof, hit the roof or whatever when you went in that room or whatever.
Hey, bro.
If she tried to get back with you, then she's trying you. It's more. You think this your house? You think that
Hold on. Let's be truthful, bro. It sound like fa la 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 land. When them kids start trying them parents, bro, they keep trying them, and you gonna have to get like bombshell. You gonna have to put mama
Nigga,
on
I'll cut
pistol
you
on
off like you
their ass.
did me because you really ain't said shit.
No, you got that. You gonna have to put mama on pistol on
Yeah,
their
you
ass
ain't
for
said
cause
shit.
of
You just
proper
so you
authority.
now you just gonna
Nah,
follow
see, you ain't
Because
behind
got the
me,
hands to handle
even
your
though you
kids. That's
came
what
in
it
questioning.
is. That's
what you
you
talking
done
about?
let yourself go in the drain, rooster.
Okay.
You
What's
feel me?
gonna happen is
You better
KT.
get a workout.
KT, I'm finna
Get
show
them
you
niggas the
something. No,
hands. You
I'm
hear
finna
me?
show you something. Look, KT, don't be a damn
Mm,
fool because
mm.
evidently your little dope selling ass ain't fine tuned to the law. Don't you know that's a domestic violence situation? If the
Boy,
police
we
get
don't
called
give
and
a
you
high
fight your
flying
Scary ass
kids,
fuck.
nigga.
if you
We
fight
don't
your
give a
kids,
high flying fuck, nigga.
okay,
Hey, look, I
okay,
ain't scared of no
okay.
police,
Scary
nigga.
nigga.
Listen what I'm
Y'all
saying.
about to
It
say I
ain't
ain't scared of
about the
no police.
police.
Guess what? The police done pulled up on me talking about some shit with the kids. Hey, the neighbor said some shit happened. Yeah, them motherfuckers was out here. This happened, and I
Get
whipped
what?
their ass
But
right here in the
that's
backyard.
look.
All right,
Just
bro, you
so
be safe.
kiss all your kiss all your government jobs goodbye and all
Oh,
of the
scary
I'm gonna
nigga.
say
houses
this
and
one
everything.
last time they pulled up. I told them what happened. I said, "Hell yeah, I
You
with my
got
kids right
lucky.
here in this backyard." They said, "Good job, my guy. You be safe."
But
Pulled the
no,
fuck
but you
I
off,
don't
know,
think
nigga.
don't
y'all
forget.
You hear me?
understand the lesson in that because y'all so damn foolish. The lesson in this is that your son could have got shot up in my house. Because as soon as I seen him in my house, I called for my husband
Okay.
and said, babe, it's a nigga in my house.
Now,
So my husband could have killed your damn son. So y'all
Well, I
better
ain't
be
even worried
glad
about.
that I just beat my daughter ass and I let y'all son up out that front door.
What the son do?
Well, hold
Hey, bro,
on, Kim.
I ain't been.
That little boy gonna go wherever if he can. Like he didn't. Did he break in the house or did she let him in?
Yeah, that's what I'm
She
saying.
let
Like,
him in, but the fact that he was in, I'm just saying, I'm
I
looking
know
at it
because it
on
was a
both
dangerous
sides.
situation, right? It was a day
It could
she
have
put him
been
in a
very dangerous for my whole
yeah.
house, and that's why
She
she
put
got
him
her
in a
ass
very
beat the fuck up.
right
It is
because she
dangerous.
put him
That
in a
little
very
nigga gonna
dangerous
come back and
position,
steal
right?
your TVs, girl. You
She
better
put
yeah,
be
I'm
him in
about
a
to say
careful
your
very.
out there.
daughter put him in a dangerous
I'm just
position
saying that
for real. I
part,
ain't being
Kim.
And
I'm
then
funny.
just
that's
saying
why she got beat, and that's why she got beat the
That
right.
fuck
little
up
nigga gonna
because
come
So
back
my
and
he
son
steal
is
he
all
can
your
get the
still.
shit.
fuck let that little boy, like, if a girl came in my house, she getting the fuck out of here too. I don't give a fuck about,
Right.
hey, nigga, you think you grown enough to have some women in my
Exactly.
house,
Yeah.
nigga? Fuck wrong with you? You
You
feel
think you
like,
grown? You think you
but I'm
yeah.
not gonna get mad at that little girl and be like, bitch, what you doing? Get my wife like, man, beat this bitch up. You know, I just call a little bitch an L.I.A.M. room. Goddamn, get this motherfucker.
I'm not
Nah,
a
bro.
judge. I'm not a judge
But
of them,
But
that's
but
when,
at
but
the
when
that
you in that
nigga
point,
moment though,
JP
I
making it
understand,
seem
Kim.
like I'm
No,
abusing, I
no.
abused her,
JP was
I
saying that
need to
shit.
go to jail. Like she
Nah,
put
leave
my
that shit
whole
alone,
JP
household
King.
in
was saying that
jeopardy.
dumbass
We,
Kim,
shit
you did
too.
the
yeah,
right
we're not
thing.
talking about
Hey, you
JP
did the
shit.
right
Yeah,
thing, Kim.
Hold
yeah,
on,
you
hold
supposed
on.
to.
Look, y'all better make it sure. Look, I'm gonna show you something. When y'all get in combative forces with your kids and everything, y'all can be putting yourself in a situation with a kid that don't want to listen to y'all. You can end up with a domestic violence situation
Hey
on
man,
your
shut your
hands.
whole ass up, Rooster. Man, ain't
Man,
nobody
shut
worried
up,
about what the
nigga.
fuck my
You
kid about
don't
to
get
do to me.
mad.
That's how you know
Hold
you
on.
can't run shit,
Hold
bro.
on. Shut your
Y'all
hoe
niggas
ass up. You just
some
want to beat
nah. I
your
can't
boys.
run shit ass
You just
niggas. Y'all
you
talking
just
about
look.
y'all
You
need
just look.
police
Hey,
You
support
just
and
want to
shit.
beat your
Miss
son up
Kim,
because he got better
and Miss
hoes
Kim
than you,
sound like
Y'all
you
nigga.
did the
gotta
right
stop this
thing
shit.
Nigga,
parenting at the
no, you just
moment.
want to beat your son up because his hoes look better than yours, nigga.
Shit,
You
ain't
a
no
hater,
way.
nigga.
God, nigga,
Sounds
this
stupid as
Hey,
nigga.
hell.
listen, ain't no
I
way.
don't
Daddy
know
would be
how I
Beat the
would
proud
have.
if
nigga up,
that if
I
bro.
don't
my
know how I
young
would have
bucks get
handled
better
that
looking
situation.
babies than me. If that
Yeah, but you
if
want to
my
beat
kids,
you
that's
want to beat him
we
up.
strive somewhat in life, huh? You
Nah,
I
nah,
ain't
you
got
just
shit
want to
to
beat him up
prove.
because his
My
hoes
daughter
look better
Kim,
than
scared to
yours,
push her
nigga.
I
hey,
shit.
think Miss
Kim.
Kim did the right thing at the
And
moment, man.
you gonna catch that
nah, for
Yeah,
sure.
domestic
You know
violence
she did the
charge
because
right
you did
thing.
show
because
restraint.
the
Even in that
only
moment, you
thing he
still
got to
showed
do,
restraint. But you let
only
it be
thing your
known where
son
you
got
was
to do
at.
is say,
Like, you know what I'm
my
saying?
daddy
You
was
let it.
fighting on me and he a minor. So you get what gonna happen. In the eyes of the law, they're gonna say you beating up on a minor, bro.
How all
And
these
your
niggas
ass
just
gonna
want to
get
be
that
heard?
charge,
Niggas
bitch
ain't
I'm
ass
saying
nigga.
telling
shit, but
you.
they just want to be heard and shit. I don't know what
That
that
ain't gonna
is,
work.
man.
That's
That
not
want to.
He
that's not
came
what
up here to
happened.
glaze
That's
And
how
they
the
JP
do
and
law
he
be
work,
left
That's
making
you.
nigga.
not
shit
what
up.
happened though. That's
Because
not
they
what
do
He
not
happened.
came up here
consider these kids a minor. They do not consider these kids minors. My
But
daughter got
in the
so
state of
bad,
North
I
Carolina. You
dropped
were an
her
adult
okay,
at
motherfucking
okay,
ass off.
16.
and
Y'all don't
ma'am,
even
as well.
listen.
Okay, I muted y'all because I got to say something. We're about to hit the 12-hour mark. And since we're having a great discussion, I'm going to hit record. Okay? So y'all going to hear it say, you're not being recorded. Okay? So y'all can unmute yourself. Y'all going to hear that because I'm going to set that up.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Brownie, what you got to say about
Hey, Brownie.
disciplining children and things like that?
I tried to take the gentle parenting route with mine, but you know, like me and my mama used to be boxing. And because she decided to, you know, what I felt at that age, you know, she was doing too much. The crime did not fit the punishment. So we would be in there
Wow.
boxing because I was defending myself. The fuck? And I
That
told her ass, I'm gonna defend myself regardless. Like that's one thing you'll never gotta worry about. So you never gotta worry about nobody hitting up on me. Cause you
Understood,
know,
Brownie.
I'm,
Understood. Understood.
I'm gonna defend myself. And I ain't never put my hands on her first. And I ain't ever try to hit my mama, like, or none of that. Like, but look, when you going too far, you going too far. So
for
I
sure.
don't condone like whooping on kids and doing all that. Cause I believe that most kids are smart enough to like, they don't need you to whoop them to understand. So, But it is like when kids are little, like a little pop, a little tap, a little spanking might be necessary because kids that are smaller do things that can like harm them permanently. Like, so things that are like that, like if my kid ran in the street, like you gonna get a spanking. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you can't be running the street. That's absolutely no. Like, that's a fuck. Like, no. But like if she get mad and she having a tantrum, like I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like you can move around. But running away or going outside by yourself, like no, we ain't doing none of that. Like you get a whooping for that. Like fuck no. That's not safe. But anything else, like I'm not whipping her for spilling no drink or for doing stuff that